Okay, now I went live on YouTube. What the hell? That drink. YouTube just started late. My bad. YouTube just started late. I always say it's scheduled for 9:15. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. All right, now it's live. Let me tweet this too. Give me 1 second. All right, y'all. The show is now live. Let me tweet this out. All right, the show is now live. Listen. Sorry, I don't know what happened with YouTube. YouTube got started late. Kyrion, what's good, gang? What I tell you Spurs was gonna win? What I tell you the Rockets was gonna win? I told y'all the Rockets was gonna win yesterday on TikTok. Yeah, I ain't want to listen to me. B Young was good. Two Turn was good. Everybody that's in here so far was good. Again, like I was saying, if you're on the YouTube side of things, do me a solid. Hit the thumbs up button on this video. It is the big day today. We got the Fact and Stats Award Show today. We got a musical versus before the award show today. And then before that, we got NFL Christmas Day games to talk about. And we got NBA on Christmas to talk about. What a day it was yesterday. An array of stars put on great performances. Jalen Brunson, Donovan Mitchell, Cooper Flag, Nikola Jokic, Anthony Edwards. And I'll stop there. Whole entire Laker team is ass. The whole team stink. Literally. And y'all think I be trolling. That whole team stink. So we'll get to that in a second. Like shit disgusting. We got OG in here early. Like OG couldn't even wait to the show today. Shout out to OG. All right, so if y'all on the YouTube side of things, make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button on this video. Make sure y'all be typing in the chat throughout the show. I read every single comment. And if you want to extend your support for the platform, make sure you all, and I need to put something on the stage. I need to do what I did last time. Hold on. It's going to be one of them days, y'all. Hold on. How can I do this? Hold on. Let me hide this off the screen for y'all. Can I hide this on the screen? Is it going to hide? Wait. It's not going to hide. Y'all going to see me do it. We 2 subs equal 1 shot. 5 subs equal 2 shots. Yeah, that's how we doing that today. And that's all day today. 10 subs equal 4 shots. And then we stopping right there. 4 shots. And that's for the award show. That's for the verses. And that's even for the live show today, nigga. It's a Friday. We going up today. This is the last Friday 2025. So I don't know about y'all, but I'ma enjoy it. 2 subs equal 1 shot. 5 subs equal 2 shots. 10 subs equal 4 shots. And listen, this one right here is fresh. This big right here is fresh. I went to the liquor store today. This motherfucker is fresh. So listen, I'm prepared for the award show, nigga. Like whatever y'all, I'm ready for the award show and the verses right now. Like literally right now. But obviously we got some sports to talk about today. Again, this is the last Friday of 2025. I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to enjoy this Friday. As you can see here. 2 subs, 1 shot. 5 subs, 2 shots. 10 subs, 4 shots. That's all day today. And I'm going to make it through the whole entire day. And then to balance myself out, I got 1 road. So that's how we come in today. OG, I'm doing it. If somebody give a sub, OG, I'm doing it. Like, straight up, I'm doing it. We have 41 right now. By the way, I missed some categories on the award show. I want to make that very clear. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's 5 subs. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on. Yeah, that's 5 subs, nigga. And I'm telling y'all. That's how I'm coming today. It's gonna be one of them days. Y'all. That's how I'm coming today. Let's run that back. 5 subs coming today.
Let's go.
I'ma make it. OG, I'ma make it. Last time y'all thought I wasn't gonna make it. I made it. We putting some music on for this one, y'all. We having a good. This is the last Friday of 2025. This is the last Friday inside of Fact and Stats today. We got 2 shots to take right now. So you know I gotta throw some music on real quick, man. I gotta throw some music on for this real quick. Nah, I'm not janky, gang. I got you.
In the cage, it drove me crazy. 30 past me that Drake. Bitch ass
Twin.
CEO and the top shooter for my
Hold on.
Told me keep my
Hold on. Nigga, that's 2 more coming, nigga. That's 2 more, man. That's 2 more coming, y'all. Shout out to my nigga Tween. Y'all. Let me take this one. I got 2 more to take after this. And then we're going to lock into the sports. It's a Friday. It's the last Friday inside of Fact and Stats. We're going up the whole entire day.
low the whole time, I'm the snake. Smell this blossom like 3 miles away. He can't outsnake a snake. I ain't choose the streets, they chose me. Stepping on shit my lane. I ain't choose the rap, it chose me. My name held too much weight. Type influence I got where I'm from. Got your guy that told the Drake. When you meet me, you gon' get real motivated.
Oh shit.
Date, I'm too drops played out. Go get your favorite bullet on your face. Do not rap when I am told.
Shout out to Chad, shout out to Tween.
SF90, I'm allergic to Corvettes. Fuck a C8. This a F8, not a C8, nigga. Mastery edition in the make-made. Oh my God, what happened to the Virgin edition?
Hold on. Y'all pause it after Chan and Tween. I got y'all. That's 4 shots coming up. But pause it real quick, y'all. Let me sit down. Let me lock it. Oh shit. Yeah. Hold on. Tween, Chan, and Rye. That's 6. Hold on, y'all. We gotta up this. We gotta. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm gonna do some pussy shit. I ain't gonna lie. Can't nobody judge me for this. I gotta make a change real quick. Hold on. Y'all niggas getting too much money. Hold on. I gotta make a change. How I change? How I edit this text? How I edit the Oh yeah. I don't gotta take them all at once. Byron's right. So let me sit down. Yeah, I don't gotta do that. Yeah. Let me edit the text real quick though. Hold on, cause y'all got too much money. Hold on. How the fuck I edit the text? How I edit the text? Oh, I'm not clicking the thing right. My bad, y'all. I'm tweaking. All right, there we go. Cause y'all got too much money, bro. We gotta make a change. Like, nigga, y'all niggas is doing too much, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I'm putting y'all on the back burner today, nigga. Y'all chilling. I promise, y'all chilling now, nigga. Dream Shake, appreciate you becoming a member, nigga. Y'all chilling. But I'll do this though. I'ma change 10 to 3 though. I'ma change 10 to 3, and then we gonna go 10 to 3, 10. 10 equal 3 shots. No, we gonna leave it at, man. Why am I chickening out, nigga? 5 to 2, nigga. What am I doing? Leave as is, What am I doing, nigga? Leave as is, nigga. Leave as is. Alright, Peacock just gifted 5. Y'all niggas is insane, bruh. Yeah, leave as is, bruh. Let me leave as is. Hold on, y'all. My face all in the camera, close and all type of shit. Let me type this on the side. Byron's right. I don't gotta take it all at once. Chan, Rye, Peacocky, Twin. My nigga Twin was first up. B Young just gifted 1 shot. I mean 1 sub. Oh shit. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, wait. How many did Process just do? Hey, bro. What the fuck, nigga? We not gonna have a show today.
Let's go.
What the fuck are y'all doing? Do y'all want a show today? Nigga, we gotta have a show today. We got basketball to talk about. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, Process sent 10, so that's 3 shots, right? Oh, that's 4 shots. Process, 4 shots. So Tween 2, Peacocky 2, Rye 2, Chan 2. All right, my dog Tween sent. So I got it. Hey Tween.
Body, color and black badge edition. In the
Twin.
scat pack since I left.
That means you stuck, little nigga.
We all on the race to the top. These niggas
more
don't
coming up, y'all.
get no bigger. I got a rich
We get to the stretch here. We get to the
feds out doing niggas. Now my watch got on the watch. My
Last Friday of 2025. This the last Friday inside of Factor Stat. Y'all gotta match my energy. I can't go up by myself.
Ferraris off a jail call on real rich. Make sure she cover my name up if you plan on keeping a bitch. I signed a deal and went to jail. They ain't even seen me pop my shit. I'm just not buying a chain. They say my name. I been bullshit. My niggas die while the chains get back gang. I'm right back for revenge. Hey, I just work more colder. Every 8 hours I'm changing fits. Every 7 I change the bitch. Number 4s when we change lanes. Good poet. All these Jews I drop. How you ain't make a change? He ain't dead, but I got niggas in the Fed smoking Lil Wayne. Soon I see my Memphis homies. Hey man, say man. I had 9 M to my name. Making cheese out your brains. Reorganize my whole gang. On Sundays we work on our aim. And every month on the 13th, I'm bopping out with a new chain. I heard street niggas getting tummy tuck. Told you these rapper lame. In my cell I did 1,000 burpees. I toned up my frame. 50 suit on, 50 cap turned backwards. Richard Miller plane. Them steppers who got them served. They weren't doing it for them saints. See my dad in my first coat D jumped in the streets. He showed me lanes. Your dad a killer, but you ain't. You just like Brother James. Asked her what she want my kids. She told me grab the brush and paint. So I ain't right at her forehead and tried to spell out my name.
So look, y'all. I got Tween out the way. Pause. Let me get Tween off that list, and then I'm gonna go Chan. I'm gonna knock Chan 2 out, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the show, y'all. This is the show. Rye, I'm not ducking your shots. Peacock, I'm not ducking your shots. Process, I'm not ducking your shots. This is a whole entire show today. I'm still gonna lock in. We still got an award show today. We still got the verses today. I'm excited for the verses, y'all. Like, I'm excited for the verses. I'm excited for the verses. Like, I think the best part about the show today, for me, is the verses. I want to hear some music today. I want to hear some good songs being sent today. And I want to trash the Lakers today. Them niggas are ass. Like, them niggas are ass. Nah, you can't sit down. If you sit down, you fuck up, gang. You got to stay moving. You got to stay, you know what I'm saying? You got to stay on your P's and Q's, and then you got to stay alert. Let me knock Chan out the way real quick. Oh, shit. Shout out to D-Mag, nigga.
Let's go.
Shout out to D-Mag, nigga. Hey, listen. This look. If I was to get locked, this is my flick. This is how I be in jail. I'll be in jail like this. I'll be like this. And I'll be like this. And I'll be like this. What? You know what I'm saying? That's how I be. Shout out to D-Mac with the 5 gifted, man. Shout out to everybody that gifted subs today. Let me notate D-Mac. D-Mac 2. Let me knock Chan out the way real quick. And then we about to lock back in. We about lock back in. Hold on. Let me lock Chan out the way. Then we about to lock back in.
I got locked, nigga drop $1 million worth of salt around my game. Please tell me that shit fell about they pockets skinny, man. Please tell these rap niggas saying blur without permission that they stealing. Memphis minutes, kids say no to drugs and damn right to killing. She choose but her lips ain't move. I read her eyes, they said pimp. See, babe, I'm least likely some pimpin', but I'm more likely a bastard. Super shiesty, crooked leather, David Banner. In the trap feeling like O-Dog watching hits I did on camera. Out on papers with a 922 G sitting on my counter. My own papers with a full of ARP sitting on the counter. Hey, you think you got more shot than CG? Come and try your luck. You ain't never bought no crate or no grenade. Shut the fuck up. I just ordered a gun store. Nobody ain't got more chops than us. 901-37506.
Y'all niggas are insane, bro. But listen. I got about 8. I got 10 more shots to go. I got Ride P. Cali, Process 4 shots, and D-Mac. Y'all are insane. Y'all, this is the last Friday of Facts and Stats in 2025. This is the last Friday of 2025. And y'all think I wasn't going to go up? Y'all thought that I wasn't going to have a good time? Y'all thought that I wasn't going to enjoy myself today? Like anything you can think of, I'm a do it. And can't nobody tell me otherwise. I hope everybody in here, first and foremost, yeah, my mic on. I hope everybody in here had a great Christmas yesterday. I hope everybody had great family time, great time with their significant other, great gifts, or whatever the case may be. 2026 is definitely going to be going up. 100%. I typed a message in the Discord today. I need an editor and or a clipper to join the team in 2026. And I will guide you or walk you through every single step if you do not have any experience or you may need assistance or help, whatever the case may be. I need an editor and or a clipper to join the team. Literally, I typed that in the Discord today. Speaking of Discord, let me mention the Discord. And I'm going live right now. I'm live right now on Twitch and TikTok. I got gifted 2 honeys. My life is good, nigga. Shout out. Shout out. So if you're interested in joining and being a part of the Fact and Stats team next year and also for the foreseeable future when it comes down to editing or just clipping really for the most part, please reach out to me via Twitter and or Discord. Also, if you want to extend your support for the platform, feel free to become a member on YouTube. The link to becoming a member is in the description on this video. And then also if you want to extend your support on Twitch, feel free to become a sub. Which some of y'all probably are already after all them gifted subs and shit like that. Yeah, feel free to become a sub. If you have Amazon Prime, I would advise you become a sub with the Amazon Prime as you get 1 free subscription per month. And let me go find this Discord link and pin the Discord link. Nightbot took the day off? Did Nightbot take the day off or something? Like, why Nightbot didn't populate in the chat yet? Confused. Had to unfollow a honey on Christmas. She announced. I had to unfollow a honey on Instagram. She announced she was pregnant. Worst Christmas ever. Let me comment on that real quick. I ain't gonna lie. If it's ever like say I was a single man, right? If it's anybody I dealt with in my past and like they pop up on Instagram like pregnant and or married, I be wishing them well. Like I be wanting the best for them. Like I don't need to unfollow. Like if you pop up with a kid or you pop up with a baby or you pop up pregnant nigga or you pop up married, I wish them well. No funny. I got another comment. My ex texted me when I was at my new honey family crib. You was at your new honey family crib and your ex texted you. Go where your heart takes you. Whether that's with your ex or whether that's with your new honey. You know what I'm saying? So go where your heart take you. Nah, OG. It ain't that he think having a child is bad now. But he like, all right, you pregnant, you got a kid on the way. It's over with. Like any thought of even pursuing you is over with. Like any idea of you is over with. You know what I'm saying? That's where he at with it. Any idea of you is over with. Like you pregnant, you got a baby on the way. What can we do? You got 9 months until you pop a baby out. What can me and you do? You pregnant. You got a baby dad or a boyfriend or a man. What can we do? New honey make me happy for sure. That's what it's all about, bruh. It's all about being happy, bruh. It's all about being with who appreciates you for what you do and what you bring to the table and your services, bruh. Like, reality of the situation is somebody can always do more or somebody can always ideally be better, I guess, right? But you never want to think about that. So You know, I mean, just go to who appreciates you, to be honest. There's too many women in this world and there's too many men in this world for anybody to be stressing over one or for anybody to feel like they undervalued or underappreciated or whatever the case may be, to be honest. So just wanted to throw that out there for y'all. Throw that little nugget out there for y'all. Go where y'all appreciate it. I think I'm about to knock out Rye 2 shots, and then we're gonna go ahead and lock in for the day. We're gonna go ahead and lock in for the day, y'all. Y'all made me take how many shots y'all made me take? 8 shots? How many shots I'm in, y'all? Hey, how many shots I'm in? If anybody know, how many shots I'm in real quick, y'all, before I start the show? Yeah, Dr. Ed. Anything y'all want to know, nigga. Anything y'all want to know, any questions y'all want to know, I got the answers. How many shots I'm in for the day? 2 churches gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness, nigga. Let me add that. 5 subs. 2 more shots. You know what? 2 shots. You know what? Out of respect for my two older brothers and or OG, I pray to God I get to meet these niggas one day. I pray to God I get to meet OG one day. I pray to God I get to meet Byron one day. Out of respect for those 2 fellas, I'm gonna knock out Rye and I'm gonna knock out P. Kazi, and then I'm gonna sit down. I got Process, D-Mac, and 2 turn. 8 shots to go. I'm gonna knock out these 4 shots real quick. I'm gonna turn some music on. But out of respect for my 2 older brothers and or OG, I'm gonna knock out 4 of these shots for Ryan P. Kazi, and then we're gonna lock in for the show today. We're gonna quickly hit the NFL on Christmas, cause I got a lot to say about the Detroit Lions, nigga. I'm a Ravens fan. Like, it's only so much that I can say. But the Detroit Lions, nigga, I got some shit to say. And yes, I'm gonna hit the Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all up, nigga. But the Detroit Lions, they never been good in my whole entire lifetime. Ever. I got facts that support that too. The Lions are at the bottom of the NFC North. Lions fans try to scoff at losing losing Ben Johnson. They made it seem like losing these coordinators was not a big deal. I got a lot to say, and if you coming in here, y'all, I'm already 6 to 8 shots in, so I am feeling good, right? Let's lock in. Let me turn some music on. Let me take these 4 shots real quick, and on me. After these 4 shots, the show is getting started. We hitting NFL literally immediately. As soon as these 4 shots are done, we hitting the NFL. And then we're gonna work our way to the NBA, because I can't wait to talk about the NBA, and I can't wait for the verses, and I cannot wait for the award show. Reminder, nigga, if you want to be, by the way, bro, I missed the category for the award show. I missed the category. That's on me. Let me show y'all. I missed the category. Like, how I not show chat niggas some love? I don't think chat niggas get no love on these categories coming up. I don't think chat niggas get no love, so I gotta personally shout out some chat niggas. Like, I gotta gift a shirt to a chat nigga today, like the humble up shit. Like, I gotta gift a shirt to one of them niggas. Funniest person, corniest person, etc. Goods, but nothing show love to anybody that be in the chat on a day-to-day basis. Like, day one supporters, number one supporters, most supportive. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, as you can see here. So I gotta show some love to some chat niggas today. 100%. Like, I might gift a couple shirts to some chat niggas, whether that's regular Facts and Stats shirts, whether that's humble up, like whatever the case may be. I gotta show some love to some chat niggas today. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my dog, like nigga, like even my dog Lorenzo, nigga. I hope we meet one day too, nigga. Shout out to the chat guys, bruh. Y'all the one that drive the show. Bruh, the chat drive the show. 100%. If y'all not typing nothing in the chat, nigga, 100% y'all drive the show. So, somebody give me a song to play that's going to turn me up and make me take these 4 shots real quick. And then we're going to lock in on these sports shit. Somebody give me a song to play real quick. It got to turn me up, though. Like, if it don't turn me up, I might block you out the show. I'm dead serious. Somebody give me a song that's going to turn me up to make me play these good little 3-minute joint. I need 2 songs, nigga. I gotta take 4 shots. I need 2 songs. I'm giving y'all a warning though. If it do not turn me up, I will block you out the show today. On me, I'm dead serious. On me. 200 SoCo. Alright, what the fuck is that? 200. Nigga, I can't even type. Alright, so go ahead, bro. Somebody send me a shot, y'all. Be real. Send me a shot real quick. I said send me a shot. Send me a song real quick. Send me a song real quick. Alright. And we will get started with the show. I will hit the Discord, y'all. Be patient. Bro, what? I'm not trying to play that song, bro. Like that. Hold on. I know the song. Let me give it a chance. Let me see how it sound on the speakers. Hold on. Niggas scared the type of song now.
Now connected to iPhone.
Niggas heard the threat and they scared the type of song. Hold on, my brother D-Mac sent the song too. Hold on. Let me play. Let me see what D-Mac talking about. The fuck is this? Y'all stop trolling, bruh. Send me a real song. Stop trolling. Send me a real song. Send me a real song, bruh. Send me a real song, bruh. Stop trolling, bruh. Alright, Process said he sent me one, bruh. Stop trolling, bro. Send me a real song, bruh. Hold on. Hold on. What Process know about Young Boy? What Process know about Young Boy? Hold on. Hey, Hey, let me say what, listen. The Lions and the Lakers, the 2 L's, I got a lot to say about y'all too. The Lions and Lakers, I got a lot to say about both of y'all. All right, I said I was gonna take Rad and Pete Cosby. So Rad, you over with? Let me drink some water, and then Amadou sent the song. Let me see what Amadou talking about. And then we're going to go to Pete Cosby and we're going to get the show started. Appreciate all y'all. Again, this is the last Friday of 2025. So this is the last Friday inside of Fact and Stats this year. The next Friday, we're going to be in 2026. 2026. And my word to everybody, lock the fuck in. Lock in. Like, fuck that New Year's resolution shit. Fuck that vision board. Fuck all of that. Lock in. I don't care about what you print out in paint. I don't care about what you put on a poster. I don't care about nothing that you write or type. Lock in. Lock in. Whatever you want to do in life, you can do it. It's only one thing that matters. Two things that matter. Whatever you want to do in life, it is two things that matter. You can do anything. I know it's so cliche, and I know you hear people say it all the time. You can do anything you want to do. You can be anything you want to be. It's true. It's literally true. Whatever you want to do or whatever you want to be, it only takes two things in life, y'all. Literally two. Not 3, not 5, not 7, not 10. And it don't even take hard work. It is consistency and discipline. Whatever you want to do in life, consistency and discipline. I'm living proof of that. To be honest. Nigga, when Fact and Stats started off as a podcast. Nigga. I had 100 followers on Twitter. Rest in peace, my mom. My mom passed. I took it to a daily sports show. And was consistent Monday through Sunday. The show was Monday through Sunday, 11 a.m. every single day. Went from 100 followers to 5,000 plus. If I never moved to playback, it would have been 10,000 plus on Twitter. 100% factual. You can be anything you want to be. And it got to a point to where, like, I got 1,000 plus subs on Twitter. It got to a point to where, like, I got people supporting on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you can do anything you want to do in life long as you consistent and disciplined. And if you discipline, you're going to be consistent. It go together. You can't be consistent without discipline, because when you're consistent, you following a plan. You following a schedule. You following a strategy, or you following a goal. Consistency equal discipline, or discipline equal consistency. You can be anything you want to be in life. Anything you want to be in life. How many shots I just took? I just knocked out Ryan, I think. Let me play this Amadou shit, and I'm knocking out Pete Cosby. We're going to lock in. And then I got process with 4 shots coming up. But that 4 shots going to come later, bro. That 4 shots going to come for the award show or some shit. Let me see what Amadou talking about. See, let me tell y'all a fun fact. I know I'm rapping, y'all. It's a Friday, and I know the show gonna be all day today, so I'm prepared for it. I want to be here from 11 to 7, like a whole 8-hour shift, nigga. I'm prepared for it. I don't want to end on Twitch. I don't want to. Probably will end on YouTube when it comes to the award show, cause I'm a light one. But I don't want to end on Twitch today. I want to be 11 to 7, nigga, if I could. I want the verses to be on Twitch and Discord. I want the award show to be on Twitch 100%, cause I'm gonna highlight that. And when I highlight stuff, it's still on the Twitch page forever. So I'm going to highlight that. Somebody remind me to highlight the Twitch VOD. Because I didn't highlight the cookout. And I can't even watch the cookout back. The cookout is gone. My love. The cookout is gone. Like, I can't even see the cookout again. Except for the clips from the cookout. So, I'm lit, bro. Let me just tell y'all that. Growing up, Meek Mill was my favorite rapper, bro. So if you want to send Meek Mill, send that real Meek Mill, nigga. Send a ride or send a... Y'all don't hear me, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, send one of them. Let me lock out Pete Cosby 2 shots. And then we good. Yeah. Philly in this bitch. I'm from a city where the skinny niggas ride with the semi-45 to make the biggest niggas fold up. Pete Cosby, this you, Pete Cosby. And I'm done. We get started with the show today. creeping if you want to. Every time I come through, everybody whispering, talking what they going to do. 100 grand of straight cash, make me put it on you. And have your own homies trying to swarm you, I'm sworn to. With a Glock 40 and I got it on too. If they know what I'm going through. Well, Ken got his money right, you niggas on 100 strike. When I was dead broke, man, I used to grind 100 nights, 100 days selling white. I tell you, it ain't nothing nice.
I be going so hard, and I don't see my son at night. Baby mama bitch, and I'm just trying to get my youngin' right. Started with a down to a half a ticket. And I decided to do the day for all you rapper niggas. Money ain't a joke. You see me laughing niggas. All my goonies, they ain't talking, they just clapping niggas.
They gonna think my dog a reefer, but a ladder with him. Got his ratchet with him. They shooting for real. They shooting to kill. Cops look at a red light, we riding with the hammer. Know a couple youngers that been riding with, trying to play with when I was in a slammer. The niggas want to work, tell them meet me out north, 20 something in Bird. We gonna keep in it. It is the last one. Hey, listen. See, when I do joints like these, one day on stream, y'all, one day I'm gonna make a whole entire song for y'all. Y'all gonna see me make a whole entire song, nigga. A whole entire song, nigga. Hold on. Max 12, what's up with you? P. Kaji, this your last one. It's 30 degrees outside. 24, how could I ask for more? I got my deals getting real, I'm making cash for sure. Starting every chance I get because I had it poor. But every time I go to sleep, I hear the devil at my door. And I'm on the paper, so them courts I'm going back and forth. Dealing with probation, man, they all said I'll be back for sure. Mama son is zombies run that raw because he cracked the law. You wonder why them babies running crazy, steady clapping off. Getting life before they get pussy. Cause ain't nobody love them, so their lives get tooken. Locked in cages, have them fighting over cookies. And lunch traders just happy them days ain't no. Hey, y'all, we done. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We done. We not drinking no more, bro. I need to talk to somebody, y'all. I'm not drinking, y'all, no more. P. Cosby is gone. I got P. I got Process, D-Mac in 2 turns. Y'all, I'm done. It just hit 12 o'clock. I ain't drinking like 2-3 weeks. I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, join the Discord, bro. Join the Discord. I need somebody to talk to, bro. I'm done. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm not drinking no more, bro. I'm done. I gotta drink later, bro. I'm done. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. I'm fucking done, bro. I'm done. Daily show stage. Daily. Bro, I'm done, bro. I'm crazy for this, bro. Y'all niggas gifted like how many subs today? Bro, y'all gifted like 45 subs today, bro. I'm done. Somebody join the Discord, bro. I need somebody to talk to, bro. I'm done, gang. Bro, I'm done, bro. I can't even talk. I'm done, bro. I can't even talk, bro. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. What the fuck, bro? Hey. Hey, hello? Hello? What's up, Process on OG? Process on OG, what's up, man? I can't hear you.
Yo, what up?
What's
good,
up?
dog?
Yeah, I'm good.
My dog checking on you over here, nigga. Got my dog barking over here. I don't know if he good, cat. He done took 12 shots.
Yeah,
Crazy ass.
Yeah, I'm done. All right. So listen, y'all.
Idiot.
Oh, I got to turn my camera on and shit. Hold on. My bad. Hold on. Let me fix my camera and shit. Hey, I owe Process 4, DMAC 2, and 2 Turn 2. But I got to take a break real quick. Y'all, let me lock in. Let me host this show real quick. And then we're going to work our way down. Like I said, I got a lot to say about the Lions. And I got a lot to say about the Lakers. Please don't make this a Ravens thing. Please don't make this a Lamar thing. We didn't play yesterday on Christmas. We not good enough. we not good enough. So keep that in your mind. We not good enough to be talked about on Christmas or anything y'all can think of.
Process, you always do your friends like this, nigga? Why you do your friends like this, dog?
He wanted some subs. He don't have to do the shot. It's all right.
Hey, where we at? So
Then he put that hat on his head again. Boy,
yeah, I got the Christmas hat on, OG, man. I'm in the spirit still. I'm still in the spirit.
You look like what you call it off Friday at the next, nigga. You look like that was.
I bet I do, and I'm still feeling good. Listen, where my dog Z from at? But anyways, though, y'all. So yesterday we had some NFL Christmas Day games, and sorry, y'all, be finally getting started an hour after 11 a.m. The show started at 11:10 today. Shout out to 11:10, by the way. The show started at 11:10 today, and we here at 12:04, and we finally getting started. Obviously, I've been listening to music. Obviously, I've been taking shots, but I'm gonna prove y'all wrong today. I'm gonna prove y'all wrong today and show y'all that I can do it. To show y'all that I can drink and still proceed. If y'all don't know, I'm also building another platform. I got a lot of supporters on TikTok. I got 100+ people that support me on TikTok when it comes to gaming and things like that. So like, I'm blessed, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You can't really take nothing for granted. You really can't question anything. You really just gotta walk by faith and not by sight. And I got 100+ people that support me on TikTok and more when it comes to what I'm building over there, and also all y'all that support me on this Twitch and YouTube stuff when it comes to Facts and Stats Relations. So as far as the show today, we are going to be talking about, let me share my screen. Wait, hold on. Let me look at OG tweet. I totally agree with this. Kolik is a player. Some of us know what it looks like, and it doesn't have to be obvious. AGL difference, no boost. Okay. All right. As far as the show today, y'all, make sure y'all bear with me, please. I'm asking that respectfully and nicely. We're gonna talk about the NFL Christmas Day games. Rewind. Nah, I'm gonna do. You be tapping to the TikTok. I'm booming on TikTok. 100+, 200+. I average 200 viewers on TikTok. Literally on what's today? Friday, on Wednesday, or yesterday, whatever day it was. I'm going crazy on TikTok right now, y'all. They fucking me on TikTok just as much as y'all fucking me on Fact and Stats. So we're gonna talk about the NFL Christmas Day games. We're gonna talk about the NBA Christmas Day games as well. We're gonna do our I need Heaven Sent. Somebody find Heaven Sent for me, please. Somebody find Heaven Sent, 11:10, or Jordan Woods for me. I need one of them three to come up to the stage right now.
All right, we'll work on that. You go work. Yeah. You go find a sandwich in between.
No. I got tuna salad right here. Somebody find Heaven Sent, Jordan Woods, or 11:10, please, y'all. I'm begging y'all. I need one of them three to come in here real quick. We're gonna talk about the NBA Christmas Rewind. We're gonna talk about the NBA Power Rankings and more. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Today don't count. I forgot everything that I said to y'all on Tuesday or Monday when it comes to the show today. I forgot everything, but I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say about the Lakers. I got a lot to say about the Lions. I got a lot to say about the Spurs. We did an activity this offseason. Who are you most excited to watch? And I said the Spurs. I got a lot to say about the Rockets and more. And Jokic. Great game. For whatever the next word is that's above great, that's what he did last night. Whatever's above great, Jokic did that last night. And then we're going to get into the verses today. 2 categories so far that's set in stone. Hold on. 2 categories. My little sister told me to FaceTime her. I got to call my little sister in a second. Hold on. 2 categories that's set in stone is reggae, and also like best storytelling songs or best motivational / hustle songs. So we're going to get to the verses in a second. And then after the verses, we get to the Facts and Stats Award show at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm in a giving mood. So like I want to give away like 2-3 shirts today for niggas that support the Facts and Stats movement, for anybody that win the verses, for anybody that win a lot of awards and shit like that. 6 p.m. Eastern time is the award show. Make sure y'all pull up to the award show. In the meanwhile, make sure you said the Spurs and niggas try to cook you for it low key. Facts, Sly. Spurs was my most exciting team to watch this year, and look how they looking. They the best team in Texas. Nothing against the Rockets, by the way, because I respect the hell out of the Rockets. No, I respect the hell out of the Rockets. Anybody know that? I respect the Rockets. I told you this in October. I don't got no smoke with the Rockets this year. Last year, yeah, we had bets and shit like that like on the line. The long bet that we do have, I'm gonna win. But I respect the hell out of the Rockets this year. To join the stage. Hold on. To join the stage. I can't even type right. To join the stage. All right, I typed that on YouTube. So that's everything we're gonna get into today. We're gonna go ahead and start the show off with this quick NFL segment. This NFL segment will take about 10 to 20 minutes, probably. I got a little rant about the Lions. And thank y'all for watching the show today. Thank y'all for supporting the show today. That was an accident, y'all. I'm doing anything. I did not mean to do that. I'm doing anything, bro. Hold on. I did not mean to do that. All right, so to get started with the NFL side of things yesterday, we had 3 games in the National Football League yesterday. We had the Cowboys, also known as OG's former team. Shout out to OG. We had the Cowboys go against the Commanders yesterday, and the Cowboys got to win 30-23. I'll be lying to y'all. Wait, who I owe shots to real quick? Process forward, DMAC 2, 2 Okay, bet. I'll be lying to y'all if I say I watched a lick of this game. I didn't watch a
nephew.
What's up?
Can I take a couple of them shots for you?
What's up?
I'll take a couple of shots for you.
Well,
Can I? Because I don't want
turn
you
up,
to
man. Cause you
months.
see, I'm struggling over here.
How many you got left? 8.
I got
10.
I don't even drink like that
6,
in
8.
the morning.
Yeah, I got 8.
I drink in the evening, nigga. I don't even drink, but I'm like, can I? If I take a couple, will I take a couple off your total?
I'm so much of a real nigga, OG. I can't do that. I can't make you take something and take off my total. I wish though, but I can't do that. Like these brothers went out their way and shared and or gifted some subs. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta like honor that. That's just how I am. But I'm gonna stretch it out though.
Please stretch it out.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah. Process 4 gonna come like at like 3-4 o'clock. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro.
Byron said he gonna take 3 with me, OG. So if you want to take 2 with me, feel free. You know what I'm saying?
I wish I could take something off your load. That's what I was.
Yeah, I wish
do.
you could too. But 8 ain't nothing. I can knock out 8. But I'm like I said, I'm gonna stretch it out. And I'm still here. I'm still hosting. I'm ready. So yesterday we had the Cowboys versus the Commanders. I get the NFL scheduling. Byron get off in 1, 2, 3. Byron get off in 3 hours. I get the NFL scheduling. Commanders, NFC Championship last year. Crazy upset on the Lions. I didn't expect it. Nobody expected it. We all thought the Lions were gonna be the Commanders last year, so they got the Christmas Day game against the Cowboys, and I thought the Cowboys were gonna be good this year. I initially made a bet with process that we ended up canceling 3 to move to 7, 8, and 1. That is a tie. I enjoyed that game. That was a tie. That was the Cowboys versus the Packers. And unfortunately, I wish somebody got to win in that game because it can help either one of those teams' records. But it was a tie, so the Cowboys moved to 7, 8, and 1 on the season. The Commanders dropped to a whopping 4-12. I thought they were going to be a team that was going to be able to replicate a lot of success last year and or win a good amount of games this year in comparison to last year because I'm confident in Jaden Daniels. I know how good he is as a quarterback, and also the roster I feel like was good as well, but they dealt with a lot of injuries to start the season. Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuels, and Jaden Daniels himself and a lot. So the Cowboys got the win 30-23. Dak Prescott had 300-plus passing yards, 2 touchdown passes. Malik Davis on the ground had 20 carries for 103 yards. He averaged 5 yards per carry. And then Javonte Williams had 13 carries for 54 yards. And then Turpin had a touchdown that was long. The touchdown pass for as long as 86 yards. George Pickens had been continuing to have a good season. And then CeeDee Lamb had 5 catches for 46 yards in this game. I'm on the Commander side of things real quick. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt stole the show. That's over Chris Rodriguez. That's over Debo Samuel. That's over Terry McLaurin. GCM had 11 carries, 105 yards, and 2 touchdowns. So shout out to him. He averaged 9 yards per carry. So he had a good game on the ground. And that's pretty much it, y'all. The Commanders on their first round draft pick this year. They only have like 3 to 4 draft picks in this draft. Because they made a draft pick trade for Marshawn Lattimore. They made draft pick trade for Debo Samuel. So a lot of the things that they did this season or the previous offseason did not pay off. Like getting Lattimore, getting Debo, etc., did not pay off at all. So the Commanders are a whopping and / disappointing 4-12 this season so far. And just shout out to the Cowboys, man. You know, they're a good team, in my opinion. I wish they was healthy throughout this whole entire year. No, they're a decent team, in my opinion. I wish they was healthy throughout this whole entire year.
God, bro. Since 2009, they're the only team in the NFC to not make an NFC championship. Every single NFC team has made an NFC championship since 2009. Every single team in the NFC.
2009.
What's your point? What's your point?
Oh shit! I didn't know B Young was in here, bro. Keep going. I'm not trying to get. That's gonna last a long time.
What's your point with that? We all know this nigga. Move on.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, B. I appreciate that. I
didn't know that either. To be fair, I didn't know. That was new information to me.
He hate the Cowboys more than he love the Eagles. Like, this shit crazy. Like, yeah, we know. We ain't won shit in 30 years. Move on, nigga.
Nobody. Yeah. No, not 30 years, bro. Since 2009.
We get it. And y'all niggas still ain't caught up in Super Bowls. Move on. Move on.
Bro, the Panthers made an NFC championship.
Move on. And y'all niggas still our little brothers. Move on.
The Lions made an NFC championship.
And y'all still our little brothers.
Cardinals.
And y'all still ain't caught up in Super Bowls.
The Commanders made it last year.
And y'all still ain't caught up in Super Bowls.
Commanders did it last year. That's crazy.
And y'all still ain't caught up in Super Bowls.
Every single team in the NFC.
And y'all still ain't caught up in Super Bowls.
And by the way, since 2009, everyone's made it, but it's been another 20 years before.
And y'all still ain't caught up in Super Bowls. Ain't that some shit?
No. That means nothing to me.
Yeah. Y'all understand the right? Why you ain't catch up in Super Bowl?
Bro.
Yeah. Keep winning hard, ain't it? Can't win every year, right?
It ain't that hard for everyone else in the NFC.
Yeah, no doubt. So catch up in Super Bowls. Then come talk to me.
Yep, that's your only.
Yeah. Because only one team. Hold on to win the Super Bowl every year, nigga.
Hold on to before you were born.
No, for sure. I seen 2 of them motherfuckers. Actually.
Process, I was there. Process.
Yeah.
OG, you don't count anymore, according to you.
Niggas hate the Cowboys when he let it easy. We get it. Nigga.
Look, D-Mac didn't know that stat. Didn't know that stat. I was just information. That's all.
For sure. And y'all still our little brother. For sure. I get it.
We're the little brother.
Oh, y'all are. Still.
Come on, bro. It's a waste of my time, bro.
Yeah, still. Catch up in Super Bowls.
I'd have more luck. A Panthers fan would have more of a case to talk shit to me than you guys.
For sure. So y'all should win it this year, right? Y'all should win it this year, right?
We got a chance.
Y'all should be the favorites, right? Yeah. Y'all should breeze right through the playoffs, right? Greatest thing ever, right?
I just know that we have a chance.
So yeah. So y'all should win it this year. No excuses, right? Greatest quarterback ever.
We got a chance.
Greatest quarterback ever. Can't do no wrong.
Nobody said that. You said you got the MVP.
Mm-hmm.
Superman.
And let him go.
You said you got the MVP. I don't know.
No.
Well, he played good yesterday.
So y'all should be the favorites. The way you talking this motherfucker, y'all shouldn't lose.
That was a big game for your quarterback yesterday.
That for sure. But y'all should be the favorites. Off me, we suck. No, off my team, we suck. We ain't shit. We some choke artists. Y'all should be the favorites, right?
We were just talking about you because you played a big game on.
But y'all, fuck that. We suck. We the chokers, right? We the laughable Cowboys. So y'all should be the favorites, right?
Yeah, I think we're.
Okay.
I think we're the second favorite.
Okay, so if y'all lose, no excuses, right?
Yeah, what's the excuse?
No, we ain't got Lane Johnson. No, I don't want to hear none of that shit.
He's back.
Yeah, okay, cool. So no excuses.
I don't make excuses about injuries when my team loses.
Yes, you do, nigga.
No, I don't.
when y'all was going on this little skit, you was talking about Lane Johnson wasn't there, all this other shit.
No,
like
no. I just said we don't have them. I didn't say that's why we lost.
Cool. Okay, cool. No excuses then. My dog. My dog. No doubt.
I don't make excuses.
Oh, you do, nigga. I mean, yes, you do, nigga.
But we don't have the MVP quarterback like y'all.
No. Don't put it back. We the choke artists. Remember, we're a joke. My quarterback.
Yeah, but you got the MVP.
He chokes. He's better than your nigga, but we ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah, exactly. You got the MVP. He's better than us.
Yeah, for sure. And your guy doesn't make turnovers. He doesn't do anything.
No, I didn't say that.
He's been lights out in the playoffs. He's been better than Patrick Mahomes twice. So let you tell it. Cool. Because I got time today. Because usually I'll be letting shit slide, the shit you be saying. But we the choke artists.
I just said a fact.
No. But we the choke artists. We don't do shit in the playoffs. So cool. You got that. So no excuses for y'all niggas.
I won't make any excuses if we lose.
Oh, you will.
I won't.
You'll come in here, blame the coach, blame the offensive coordinator.
Bro, do you ever hear me? But hold on, Beyond, you ever hear me make excuses?
You do.
All the Eagles have done since you've been around talking to me is win. I don't really have to make excuses. You do. I don't have it. You don't have excuses when you always win. There's no excuse.
You won one Super Bowl since I've been talking to you.
We've been. I don't know when you started talking, but we've been to fucking 2 since we've been.
Yeah, y'all won one.
Yeah, and when we lost the first one, I didn't make an excuse.
Yeah, okay. No,
so we lost.
I just got time today because it's just annoying.
Where you have time? It was a great Christmas for the Cowboys. Good win.
For sure. I don't know why you keep saying that. Like that's gonna make me mad. Like what the fuck?
I'm
like
just
the
saying,
Cowboys is my life. Or some shit.
I was just saying an interesting fact about.
I'm good. I got a nice baby boy. Nice Christmas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's good. And you got
beautiful women in the city. Beautiful women in the city. I'm good, Slim. So you ain't making me upset, Slim.
I wasn't trying to. I was just telling you.
All right, y'all done? Y'all done arguing or whatever?
Yeah.
I think his process is this calm ass voice that's really making a motherfucker mad. He just sitting over
there. I ain't mad. It's just funny. And annoying, a little annoying the way he be talking.
Don't let him do you like that, B Young. Hey, B Young, I know we're gonna get to it in a second, but didn't we bet on that Rockets Lakers Christmas Day game?
I don't remember.
Okay.
If we did, I got you.
No. I couldn't find it, so if I can't find it, that's all good.
If we did, I got you. I don't remember though. I know we bet if we play in the playoffs.
Yo,
I think we bet the series. Got that, but we like back in.
Let me lock in real quick. Shout out to the Cowboys for this victory, y'all. We don't got to spend too much time on it. I spoke to, you know what I'm saying, who had a good game or whatnot and things like that. Beyond, did you want to add any words to this game? Or you good?
Nah, I want some money. That was good.
Shout out, that's what I meant.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, defense, same thing as the whole season. Defense suck, offense good. What it is. That's all. Same shit, different. Same shit, different target. We can move on.
Okay. Shout out to the Cowboys, y'all. We don't got, like I said, to y'all on Wednesday or Tuesday. Not too much Tuesday. It was not too much time on this NFL Christmas Day stuff. Shout out to the Cowboys for getting a win and moving to 7-8-1 on the year, and the Commanders 4-12 on the year. They will be having a top pick in this upcoming draft. They don't have a lot of draft picks in this draft, so hopefully they draft wisely or make moves that's good enough to help Jaden Daniels and company in 2026 for that season. Next, boy, oh boy. This team is ass, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Fuck the injuries. Don't bring up injuries to me, bro. Because, nigga, I'm a Ravens fan. I can bring up that shit, too. Don't bring up injuries. Don't bring up niggas being hurt. The Detroit Lions are ass. Straight up. They are ass, nigga. And I'm name dropping. Hold it. Who I got for shots left? Hold on. I got Process, D-Mac, and 2 turn. All right. Jordan Woods and Rod try to like belittle what Ben Johnson, and I'm dropping names, I don't give a fuck. Jordan Woods and Rod try to belittle Ben Johnson or Glenn, and Process always held or tried to hold them accountable for them losses when it comes to offensive and defensive coordinator aspect. This team is terrible. I'm sorry, whatever you believe, whatever you think about Jared Goff, or however you feel about Jared Goff, he will not lead you to the Super Bowl. He won't. The facts are the facts. The Detroit Lions. Hey, somebody find Heaven Sent for me, by the way, bro. Can somebody find Heaven Sent for me, please? If you connected with Heaven Sent, reach out to Heaven Sent. I need Heaven Sent up here. If you connected with Heaven Sent, I need Heaven Sent up here. Football Reference. Per Football Reference. Detroit. Yeah, I can't even type right. Lions. Detroit Lions. All right, your Detroit Lions, y'all. Y'all, again, if somebody in here, if you know Heaven Sent, have her number, her Twitter, or whatever, reach out to her and say, Ev said, pull up to the show today, y'all. Somebody reach out to Heaven Sent for me, because I cannot do it right now. The Detroit Lions, in my lifetime, I'm 29 years old. Y'all, on me, they've been ass all my life. My whole entire life. Literally. So, let's just say, listen, when you're the age 6 through 9, because when I locked into sports, I was in the second grade. When you're in the second grade, I remember my first friends. When in the second and third grade, you remember your first friends. Loyan, Joel, and a couple other niggas. Shout out to them niggas. So what's that? That's 2002 or 2003 for me. The Detroit Lions, since that time, 2003, 5-11. 2004, 6-10. 05, 5-11. I'm gonna start, bear with me, y'all, by the real quick. 06, 3-13. 07, 7-9. 08, 0-16. Again, y'all heard that correctly. 08, 0-16. Nigga, my team could never. If my team wins 0 games in the NFL season, I'm not a fan of that team no more. Respectfully. 09, 2-14. 2010, 6-10. 11, 10-6. Lost on a wild card. Cool. Hooray. 2012, 4-12. 2013, 7-9. Bear with me, by the way, y'all. 2014, 11-5. Lost on a wild card. 15, 7-9. 2016, 9-7. Lost on a wild card. 2017, 9-7. 18, 6-10. 19, 3-12. 2020, 5-11. 2021, 3-13. 2022, 9-8. 2023, 12-5. 2024, 15-12. As of right now, they are 8-12, last in the division. Y'all heard that correctly, by the way. Y'all didn't. That was not a mistake, nigga. They are last in the division. Y'all heard that correctly. That is teams that
and Ben Johnson and the Bears went worst to first,
and they are first in the division. Y'all heard that correctly, bruh. Like this, I'm not making this shit up. Like Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. Aaron Glenn's the head coach of the Jets. Ben Johnson is the head coach of the Bears. And you fast forward to 2026, coming up in the 7 days, you got the Lions sitting at the last in the division, y'all. That's below J.J. McCarthy / Carson Wentz / Max Brosmer, whatever his name is, and the Vikings, to the Lions being last in the division, bruh. The Detroit Lions, the team that features Jameer Gibbs, St. Brown, David Montgomery, Jared Goff, nigga. Fuck all that. They last in the division. That's all that matters. That team is ass.
You know what's crazy though?
That's low.
Like I understand.
Fuck the injuries, bruh. We not talking injuries, bruh. Fuck that shit.
Nah, but I understand like the injuries being why they suck on defense. Why the fuck do they suck on offense?
Apparently they don't.
I think they've lost a little bit on the offensive line, and that's really from a depth perspective. So they had a lot of injuries from that perspective, and Ben Johnson's just a better offensive mind than Dan Campbell. Dan Campbell is still a good offensive mind, in my opinion, but there are limitations there. And if you lose a little bit on the offensive line, that means Jared Goff is a little bit worse. The running game is a little bit worse, and that can't be made up with by having Ben Johnson. And there you go.
iPhone.
My bad.
My bad.
Yeah, I mean, the Detroit Lions, by the way. Let me make this very clear. Let me talk to y'all real quick. Lions fans. Let me talk to y'all real quick. Lions fans. Let me lock in. Look at my face. Lions fans.
I think I said locked in at least 10 times.
I was always under the impression to where like me being a Ravens fan, me being a Lamar Jackson fan, I don't depend on no other man for nothing. Like if we take care of business, we take care of business. All we had to do was win our last 3: Patriots, Packers, and Steelers, and we in the playoffs. We didn't do that, so I'll make that very clear. I'm not mad the Lions lost last week to the Steelers. I think I'm not mad the Lions lost to the Vikings, but at the end of the day, for me to have y'all on a certain pedestal, and not even just me alone, other people within this community, I want to talk within the community. People have the Eagles and Lions as the 2 best teams in the NFC. Facts out of facts. Majority of people had that. Facts out of facts. Y'all awful. But this is not a Ravens segment. The Detroit Lions.
That for sure. I thought they coming into the season. I thought they could have been better than the Eagles.
100%. And I want to make this very clear. This is not a Ravens segment. So don't bring up Lamar Jackson. Don't bring up the Ravens. The Detroit Lions. Y'all awful, bro. That little 2-back gimmick y'all do, that shit is terrible. St. Brown and his hand problems, that shit is terrible. Jared Goff, that shit is terrible. Y'all don't have no elite cornerback. Y'all don't have one good to great cornerback on your roster. And it's not Terrion Arnold. I dare y'all to say that. Shout out to Brian Branch. I like him. Shout out to Kirby Joseph. I like him. On the defensive side of the ball, my favorite position is probably safety. And if I'm butchering words or messing up my words, y'all know why. Let me show y'all real quick on the camera.
What's that Amik? What position Amik play?
Who?
He's a DB.
I didn't even hear who he said.
Amik.
But Amik, whatever. I think it's Armstead, whatever his
Robertson.
name is. Robertson. Yeah. They have a lot. The Lions have a lot to work on, bro.
Right?
Yeah, he's a corner.
Yeah, the Lions have a lot to work on, man, and I was wrong about them. Because I'll make that very clear. I was wrong about them. After week 1 or 2, I had them going to the Super Bowl and being one of the better teams in the NFC, and they just haven't been that this year. You know what I'm saying? And the Eagles haven't been either. So that's why I did over the last month lean to the Rams, and hopefully the Rams don't let me down or live up to expectations. The Detroit Lions.
I think Rod trying to come up here, yeah.
Oh, Rod trying to come
Speak
up.
on it.
Man, nigga, I'm on another level right now. My bad. Good luck, OG. I'm on another level right now, y'all, and I'm pushing through. Rod, what's up, bro? My bad. What's up, bro?
What's good?
What's up, bro?
What's good? Why y'all niggas acting like Ben ain't struggle versus that team too, though?
That was week 2.
Nah, that last game, bro, they only scored 19, fool.
Against who?
Many. Them niggas struggle with Mini too, bro. Shout out Brian Flores, man.
Y'all supposed to be better than the Bears, though, bro. I'm not
Great
hearing that.
DC,
Y'all
bro.
supposed to be better than the Bears, though, bro. Y'all supposed to be.
But
Hey,
wait, Ben the Mastermind though, he's supposed to get that shit done though.
Nah, y'all supposed to be. No.
Well, Brian, I would like to ask, do you think that Dan Campbell or Ben Johnson's better offensive mind?
I don't know, bro. I saw one with a good old man.
You don't know.
It was a little disingenuous. My point about this was more so independent of obviously this last game. This is just more so what I'm looking at the full season. I think that Dan Campbell is a good offensive mind.
Hey man, would you trust any of them niggas to block for Mahomes? Outside of Panay, who would you trust?
Yeah, I mean, outside of Panay. No, I mean, you guys have gone through injuries. I think it's a little bit of the depth perspective too. So the offensive line has taken a step back. That's why I mentioned it. I think you've gotten a little bit worse on the offensive line.
You feel like we can really compare niggas if the O-line, the shit that you really need in football, is ass?
Well, the thing about it is, I'm not trying to. I know it obviously sounds based on what this is happening this year. I'm not trying to compare them based on what they've done with their teams this year. It's more so of just I think that Ben Johnson, in better circumstances, has been able to show these things compared to what I've seen of Dan Campbell. That is just me. I think the offensive line is a thing that needs to be mentioned, like you said, though, because it is a significant factor because it affects the run game, which is how this offense has always been built on, including when Ben Johnson was here, and it affects Jared Goff significantly because of how he deals with pressure.
Can y'all give my nigga Goff his flowers, gang? Like my nigga hoop with a second faster time pressure line O-line.
I mean, he's a solid quarterback, but
he ain't shit.
I don't know how many more flowers I can give him other than he's a solid.
I mean, the Ravens don't have a good O-line either, but we shit on Lamar 24/7.
Why are you bringing up the Ravens?
Yeah, let's leave
Hey,
the
that's
Ravens out of
Spurs with
this,
that
man.
shit, gang.
Let's leave the
That's
Ravens out of
that's
this,
Spurs with
man.
that shit, bro.
Just keeping it real, fam. Y'all
We
shouldn't
not
Lamar.
even we
Nah,
not even
it's
on
not
that
about
shit
the
with
Ravens though.
bro.
We on the Lions and the
Bro, let's leave
order
the
for their
Ravens
play.
out of this,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
we on
should
the
be
blind
bringing
Drake
Lions.
up
already
Like
ended the season, bro.
the Lions are
like
ass,
them
bruh.
Drake May already ended them niggas season. Them niggas is thoughts of the past,
Hey,
gang.
nah, fuck the Drake May shit. These niggas were at home against the Steelers yesterday. I mean, last week, lost. And they played the Vikings and got swept. And now they're fourth in the division, right? Y'all got bigger fish to fry, gang.
Yeah, I didn't mention. See, you talking to me like I mentioned that shit. Spurs mention that shit, nigga.
Let's talk about it though. Let's talk about it. Y'all last in the division, gang. How you feel?
Hey man, this shit was over 4 weeks ago, like we said.
4 weeks ago?
Yeah, nigga, I said this shit is over with. Once that Packers game, you follow me on the ground. I tweeted, I put up the thank you fan shit. I was out. Packers game, I was done with this shit.
But how you feel as a Lions fan, gang?
You know what my problem? You know what my problem is, bro? This is my
Oh
problem.
God.
What happened,
This
bro?
is my problem.
What happened,
hear
bro?
it. Let's
Talk to
hear
me,
it.
bro. Talk to
Let's
me.
This is
hear
my
it,
problem,
gang.
right? Before the season started, going in,
Yeah.
they knew they had offensive line problems.
Mhm.
They knew that they had new coordinators, and then
Yep.
said, with the offensive line problems, knowing that their defense
Mhm.
is not even that good, injuries or not, they're not that good, personnel wise. They still picked them to win the division. They still picked them. They still picked them to be one of the best teams in the NFC. And now all the excuses are coming out now, given the circumstances of what happened. You knew your offensive line. You knew your offensive line wasn't going to be as good as it was this year. You knew your defense wasn't going to be as good. It was shitty last year, and it was going to be, and it's still going to be shitty this year. So why did you pick them to be good if you knew all this stuff?
So when you like making points like that, who you talking to? Because like
you picked them to win the division, right?
For sure. I'm telling you what points I made. Like I said, the O line shouldn't be that bad. We didn't think it'd be that bad. Can we wait and see what our O line was gonna be? We just guessed for sure. So we didn't think the shit gonna be that bad. And then coordinator shit.
But you didn't think that was going to be a problem.
Like who blamed the coordinator? I ain't blame no coordinator yet.
Bro, you're off. No, I'm saying you didn't think it would be a problem. I'm saying before the season, you didn't think the coordinator thing would be a problem. It is a problem.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
What's the coordinator problem?
Your offensive coordinator doesn't even call plays. What the fuck is he doing?
Wait, he doesn't think that there's been any drop off because he thinks Campbell is.
Shout out, bro.
I'm not saying that better.
Shout out, bro. He in the room with the guys.
Bro, I'm on another level, bro.
The wood trying to come up.
If an offensive coordinator doesn't
here,
call,
bro. I'm on another level.
Man, but my nigga Wiz up, man. Y'all talking nonsense.
If an offensive
Y'all, what the fuck? Y'all
This nigga
finally
Ed
got
might
to
need
the
to give
football
somebody
game.
another nod, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Been waiting for a good hour and a
Get
half.
to that, bro. Look at your man, Av, bro.
Yeah, this
No,
nod.
I don't know. He's not talking sports today, bro. Like,
I am, bro. I am.
bro.
No, bro, he just went down our history.
Bro, you got 5.5 hours until the awards show, bro. There's no way you're talking sports.
Bro, I tried to tell this nigga to change it to 5-1 like he did before, bro. I knew this nigga was gonna be a triple dog every time, bro. We try to work.
I got him.
Or
Hold
just
on.
talk sports Monday and then like he doing. Sports.
Hey, remember D-Mac Lowe and D-Mac Lowe and Jordan Woods. I got to mod y'all, bro. Remember that for me.
Okay, yeah, I will.
D-Mac Lowe and Jordan Woods, bro. And whoever,
when you sober. What y'all saying about the game though?
Man, the lines are ass, bro. That's what we saying. Y'all niggas ass. Y'all lost to the Steelers last week, and y'all got swept by Max Brosmer. 51 passing yards in this game.
Yeah, this nigga's gone. This nigga's gone.
Yeah,
nah, I ain't gonna lie though. I ain't gonna lie. Losing to a nigga that had 50 passing yards is insane.
50 passing yards is insane.
Bro. You turn the ball over 6 times. That's what happens, bro. Like,
yeah, that's bad.
Bro, y'all got bigger fish to fry, bro. Y'all never been good. Look at this.
Why you keep talking about we got bigger fish to fry?
Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Y'all never been
you
good.
Telling us history,
y'all been
man.
good in 2 years. If you want to say 4, cool. Y'all never been good my whole entire lifetime.
Y'all told me I just became a fan, so I'm a fan now. I'm a lifelong fan now.
But okay, fuck that. Fuck all that shit. OG and everybody on the stage and everybody just viewing and watching right now. The Detroit Lions never been a good football team since 2000. Look, the facts are on the screen. Look.
This is crazy, bro.
Y'all won 10 or more games since 2000, and that's 25 years. Y'all won 10 or more games in 4 out of the 25.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
They're not a good football team, bro.
So I guess I stopped watching football.
I'm so confused, but this nigga snapped us though. He said we was good.
I did think that. I thought that 100%.
Damn, so
I thought
when
that
shit
100%.
get bad, you jump the
Black,
ship.
I appreciate
Damn.
that game. Nah, shit.
Know what type of nigga
Nah,
you
nigga.
is.
Whatever the bad nigga, y'all over that. Y'all not just bad, gang.
Damn.
But y'all dealt with
This nigga
it.
jumping shit when shit get bad. Shit.
Ev don't stick around. No, I'm not lying. When things get bad, Ev don't stick around. Like we in the team. Like,
I want to make that clear, nigga. Nigga.
No, that's a fact.
Kirby
This
Joseph.
nigga
Listen,
he just
Kirby
jumping
Joseph,
shit.
nigga.
Nah,
Kirby
you
Joseph.
lose a game or two. I'm
Damn.
not talking about the Lions because they've been asked for a minute now. But you lose a game or two, he gone, bro. It's a wrap.
Nigga, Kirby Joseph,
gone
Brian
for
Bench,
sure.
Sam Laporta, I understand, nigga. But the run game and shit like that, bro, like Jerry Goff and shit like that, bro, like, nah, I'm not with that.
Why you
Niggas
say
gotta
golf,
stop
bro?
hating on
I'm
golf.
not with that, bro. Golf wasn't as good as I
No,
wanted
yesterday.
it to
Yesterday.
Bruh, just he had one bad game. Niggas want
Well,
to
Ryan and Jordan, we've had this conversation before about him being a Super Bowl winning quarterback, and you guys have always been lukewarm in that. So is that not a fair thing to say about him?
Bro, D-Mac, I want you to go look at who started at
Black, I
O-line
appreciate that,
yesterday,
gang.
bro.
Delete us to a
This
bowl.
nigga,
Like,
it got so
who
bad
available?
that Dan
Kyler
Campbell saw
Murray?
this dude. He saw this rookie. I don't even know what round was he drafted in. Right, like 5th or 6th. I don't know what the fuck.
5th, 6th, 7th. I don't even know.
6th round, first year rookie. He saw him play last week. He was mid last week, and Dan saw that. and was like, I'm giving him a
He
chance
did it
this
again,
week.
right? He started.
Bro, he
yeah.
set the guys up, bro.
Who y'all talking about?
Bro,
Who y'all
like-
talking about?
I'm talking about the starting center
Wait, is
yesterday.
Kingsley?
Kingsley, bro.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
the best start
yeah.
yesterday, bro.
And I think,
But I go ahead, Will. Go ahead.
I think Dan. I think now this is where where Jared went wrong yesterday. That was the first time I saw him this year get rattled by the line for like in the game. Like he started to press. He pressed after the line was shaky to start. He pressed them 2 throws that he made, them 2 picks back to back. Terrible decisions. But he tried to press. He tried to force the ball down the field when you didn't have to. In that game, their offense wasn't doing shit. That's the kind of game you just hang around, bro. That's all you do. Hang around, and you win an ugly football game. He tried to press after that start, and he started missing throws.
That's what y'all was
And
going
to be clear, that can happen to any quarterback. I want to be clear about that. No matter what quarterback, they can get rattled and start to press throughout a game. I think that it's just more so about you're talking about the ceiling and the frequency with which that can happen in a key moment. And I think that's always going to be a question mark with Jared Goff because of the type of quarterback he is and some of the limitations he has.
I don't think it's a question when you have a average to above average.
Wait, she is good.
offensive
She
line.
gifted 5. She gifted 4.
If it's a below average O-line, D-Mac, I'm with
Alright,
you.
I gotta add a shot for a shot.
I'm with you, D-Mac. If it's a below average offensive line, I'm totally there with you. Like, and there's certain quarterbacks with the below average offensive line that can do that, whereas you can't.
taking a shot every gift.
Yeah, Ari just gifted 4, so I gotta add
2 subs.
Yeah,
it's 2 subs for 1 and then 5 for 2, which I guess theoretically the math
shout out
doesn't
to
work
my
on that.
dog
But,
Ari. Hey, Ari, love for life. Ari, you a real one, nigga.
That makes sense.
He not gonna make it. Don't worry about it. He ain't gonna make
2
it.
subs, 1 shot, nigga. 5 subs, 2 shots. 10 subs, 4 shots. Process gifted 10 fucking subs.
This nigga got.
Process
He ain't gonna
gifted
make
10
it.
subs.
Yeah, he's a wild man, bro.
Come on, man. Back to our funeral, though.
I'm
6 shots
crazy.
you gotta take.
Yeah, bro, I owe right now 10. Ari just gifted 2, so Ari that.
we gotta understand we are on a backlog of shots right now. He's
Yeah.
spreading them
Nigga,
out.
I'm about to-
He's waving. He's
I'm about to
amnesting
give-
some of these shots. He's waving and stretching.
Nigga, I took 10 shots already, nigga. I've already knocked out a lot of shots, nigga. I'm done.
I'm about to give.
I'm good,
500
nigga.
subs, bro.
Where we at? Process is 4. DMAC 2 turn 2. Ari just gifted 1, 2, 3, 4. Ari gifted 4. I'm gonna just make that 1 shot. Ari 1 shot. So I have Ari 1 shot. Yeah.
Nah.
Gang, I took too many shots. Gang. We got a whole award show
But
today.
listen, though, you already made a commitment, though, bro. Don't try to cheat the fans, gang.
How I'm cheating, gang? She get the 4, not 5 though.
But isn't it a shot for every 2 subs?
2.
But no, it's two. It's two subs for a shot,
Yeah,
and
he
it's supposed
right.
to be 5 for 2. But in theory, the math.
Yeah, he right.
So we check out.
He right. So
Which is why it should just be 5 for 1.
I'll RE2. He
Wait,
right.
is he on camera right now?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got
Is
you.
Ev on camera right now?
Let me knock you up.
Is Ev on camera?
I'm on camera. Let me lock you up.
Yeah, he on camera. He taking shots right now. There you go.
This nigga, man.
Well, this stage shit looks
This
like
nigga's-
ass, but
It is.
I can't tap. Oh, there we go. I got to double tap. You got to double tap this.
Yeah,
shit.
you got double tap that bitch. I ain't
Yeah, that shit
I was
ass,
trying
huh?
to figure that shit out,
Yeah.
too.
That shit threw me off, bruh. Yeah, no, these niggas ass. These niggas
Somebody
tapped out
remind me
yesterday.
after this shit.
Oh God, fool.
Jordan
These niggas tapped
Woods,
yesterday.
Process, D-Mac, Low, bro. Remind me to my job, bro.
Oh yeah,
You good, nigga? You good? You good, nigga?
Hey, alright, that's one. Alright, you
I know
done after
exactly
this.
what level of drunk he is right now. He about to start telling us how much he loves us in
nigga's
one more
ass,
shot.
fool.
One more shot, he gonna start telling
Man, I
us how
told
much
this
he loves
nigga
us.
low.
Appreciate us, bro.
I
No, I
told this
can't wait.
nigga too.
I can't wait for the drunk OKC recap for sure. I can't wait for the
nigga
drunk.
Oh
tripping.
We gonna
man.
get there, brother.
Hey,
Um,
after this
yeah.
shot, y'all got let's say about the Lions and Lakers, bro. Hold on.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
this your two.
And why
Yo,
mouth
yo,
you talking about my
Process, I
nigga
thought you was
too,
gonna
man?
go hard in this gang. Like you
Bro,
quiet.
he gave his material away 5 weeks ago.
Man, I thought he was gonna
No,
go
it's-
hard. I thought he was gonna call us types of bitches and like dumbasses.
it's
like
not that.
I'm over here chilling the Madden game. Wait.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Well, I didn't want to I wanted Ev to talk and shit like that, but there's no
You
point.
thought he was
because
gonna
I
go
was-
harder than you, bro? That's your problem.
No. It's just there's no point to argue with you guys anymore because I was right from day one, and you guys didn't. You guys said that it wouldn't matter. You knew the offensive line was going to be shitty. Maybe not this shitty, but you knew it wasn't going to be the same. You knew you lost your coordinators, and you said it wouldn't matter.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
knew
we lost the guys.
that the defense didn't get any upgrades personnel-wise, and you still thought you'd be good. So I don't really want to hear all these excuses that you're making now because it doesn't even make any sense. You guys knew some of
So
the problems.
Process, what type of man you want me to be, bro? You want me to be a bitch nigga and just say we can be ass? Like what you want?
Why is that an excuse though? When
Like what the
said,
guys
like,
want to hear? You want me to be up here, be depressed?
I said 6 times that I
want
didn't
you to
realize the O line was gonna be as bad, and I overcalculated it. In that, like I don't know.
want you to admit that you were wrong about losing.
I've done this 6 times,
bro. We been said that, fool. You just, I think you just get off to saying that shit, gang.
Not
We
you
been
more
said
than
it.
Rye. Not you, Jordan. More Rye. I want you to admit that you were dead wrong. That you losing Ben Johnson would not affect this team.
What does mean?
He
Bro,
doesn't think it does,
niggas told me to get on my knees and just gargle being dick or something, bro. Like,
yeah, he doesn't.
What's going on, man?
Hey, chill, man.
What's going on, nah, bro? Like, niggas want me to do something. Like, what's up?
No, I don't.
Gee, these young niggas up here tripping, y'all.
Like, what?
In the wrong
Bro, it's not even 1 o'clock. Y'all going crazy on Friday,
I
bro.
don't want you to do that. But now that you
What
lost,
Ben got to
Johnson,
do with anything that happened the other day?
No, I don't want you to do that. I just want you to know that now that this all happened and that you guys are a dog shit squad and you guys are about to lose this division and come in last place.
Bro.
Now the conversations are going to be maybe we need to rethink.
Bro.
Hold on. Maybe we need to rethink Dan Campbell. Maybe we need to rethink Jared Goff. Maybe we need to
No,
rethink
he's
everything.
legit chuckling right now behind his.
Like you legit say anything.
I
Process
promise he's
right now.
smiling, bro. I heard it.
Right
He
now.
tried to hide it. I heard a
Taking
little
that
chuckle,
quarterback
bro.
spot right now,
Niggas
baby.
said rethink back. Niggas said
I don't
rethink
think that
back
you guys.
then. Like, what?
I don't think you guys are going to get rid of Dan Campbell. I don't think you guys are going to get
Who
rid
do
of
we
Jared Goff.
hire?
I
Who do
just
we
don't
get?
What?
Who do we hire and get? Our quarterback and head coach.
I just said I don't think
That
you
some
do that.
people will say that shit.
No, I
That
know.
shit will
I'm
just
not,
be.
Hey,
I don't.
Shit,
I don't think you guys. I don't think you guys.
I miss
I
Jim
did
Caldwell.
two shots, right?
I don't think you guys are going to
Oh
get rid
God,
of.
fool.
I don't think you're going to get rid of Campbell. I don't think you're going to get rid of Goff. But now you're stuck with them for the long haul. For the
two shots right now.
couple of years.
Yes, you did, sir.
All right.
Yeah,
And
you just did already 2 shots,
right,
bro. You got 3 more.
So I got
And you guys are
process,
never
get back
going
in
to win
210.
anything.
He got a
like-
lot more than
like
that.
Process, that's cool, fool. Shout out, bro.
saying that-
But that shit
You
is
never
not
gonna
cool.
win
That's
shit,
y'all problem,
man.
bruh.
Shit.
Y'all think that shit is cool. Y'all are ass.
Bro, what y'all want us to
Bro,
say?
no.
What you wanna hear?
Right. No troll. The Detroit Lions are ass. Bro, y'all are ass, though.
We said that, gang.
Alright, bro. Long as y'all know, bro. Y'all niggas ass.
We ain't been saying this shit.
Bro, Ryan, you don't gotta take this, bro.
Y'all are ass, gang.
Low. It's like
fuck the Ravens,
it's like
bro.
niggas
Y'all
not
are ass, bro.
I'm not like
Me and Woods been saying the same shit. Niggas not listening. So when niggas not listening, you just gotta tip your cap. Okay.
So what y'all
They
been?
wanna-
So what y'all been saying, bro? What y'all
We
been
been saying this
I mean,
team
they
is
didn't say that they're a bad
ass.
team.
Bro,
They've
you've
been
been
Came on here and said this team was not a contender after they won the
They
Giants
been
game.
saying this shit,
I
man.
know,
Like,
but that's a complete catastrophe of a season, and somebody needs to.
we said it. What you want us to do?
I
Get on
said this
here and
last
call? Like,
week.
you
I
want us to
called this a
break down?
failure. I don't know if you were here. I called this season a failure after we lost
I
last
did a
week.
26-minute rant last night. You want go listen to
I
it
went on a
again?
whole soliloquy about how much of a failure this was last week, and I listed 5 reasons why it
but
All the
happened.
answers you want
but
was on that
process.
on
Who
that
do you,
rant.
And Ben
process? Who do
Johnson
you
was
think should
one of
be?
them.
Wait a second. The season's
Process.
a
Who do you think should be paying for it then?
Wait, hold on. So the season's a failure.
Us.
So
You
you're
want me and
gonna run
Ryder
it.
pay for it?
Me and Woods gotta like
No,
make a
Jordan, you are gonna pay for it, but I'm
timeline, make a
asking.
video
I'm
about
asking
the
somebody
game,
should pay for it their job.
and tell Ben to come back. That's what we gotta do.
If you think this season is a
I'm about to
failure,
use the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
if you
Go
think
ahead, Ev.
failure, who needs to be on the chopping block? Campbell, Goff, or the GM?
Nobody.
All
The
three,
GM,
bro.
the
Them niggas are
chopping block.
ass.
GM definitely though.
Not the chopping block, but the GM needs to
I'll
be
be
under
right back,
pressure.
bro.
His last couple,
Process,
his
you
last,
follow me, gang. Go to my page. Just type
his
it right
last,
home.
his
Bro,
last
please
couple
watch him.
drafts.
Watch him get up, y'all. Please watch him get up, bro. You about to fall, bro. Watch him.
He's gonna be fine. I
Brad's
believe
last
him.
couple drafts been ass. He has had glaring weaknesses that the talking heads, the local people, like everybody has recognized that we've been on the team. And like I've been saying all year, every other team that did something this year, for the most part, they went out and addressed their weaknesses. He didn't address shit. Like it was clear what the weaknesses were, and he just didn't do
You're gonna have
anything.
a lot of money. You're not gonna have a lot of money to address a lot of shit because
Golf's
Jared
restructuring. He's restructuring, bro.
You sure?
You know he's gonna restructure his contract.
Yeah, I mean, the contracts are
bro.
made to
Bro,
restructure. He's going to
yes, bro,
restructure.
yes.
I don't know
He's
why everybody
restructuring,
does this
gang.
when big quarterback
Yes.
cap hits the year before this happens. We get
Yeah,
the offseason, it gets restructured every single time. That's why the contract is built that
Yeah,
way.
he'll be fine. Now that's a if you want to have the conversation about that means you probably gonna have him for longer. Okay, that's a different conversation. But the cap hit next year. That's not an issue at all. He's gonna restructure. They're gonna have the money they need. Yeah, the GM is the one that's really under fire.
That's weird.
The GM is the one that's under fire. And then I would say Dan. There are certain things that I don't like and someone else tweeted that I don't like the whole next man up mentality of not switching scheme when you have to go to the next man up. And this is both like just terms of the position he puts players in on both sides of the ball. The mentality just being we're gonna do the same shit no matter who's out there. I don't like that. And that's part of what came back to bite them in the ass last year in the playoffs, even though they were missing all those guys. In the secondary, I should say, and they kept trying to run the same scheme, and they got diced up instead of letting them march the ball down the field with the Commanders. They did the same shit this year. Like,
Hey Woods,
guys
they
go
want to
out,
hear that.
guys go out, they don't switch scheme. So I don't like that mentality. I was surprised he went for that didn't go for that 4th and 8 yesterday, even though he probably made the right. I don't know if he made the right decision, taking the points or not, but it's like sometimes he takes the points when I feel like this would be the time to go for it, and then vice versa. Like yesterday, he went for that one. What was the other one he went for? Right? It was like 4th and. It was early in the game. I think it was like 4th and 3.
They don't want to hear that though.
It was something. So yeah, there's
What about his over aggression?
Nah, it's when to be aggressive and when not to.
Right,
I feel like his feel for that
more
is
stuff.
yeah. Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it's
anybody
one of those
else
things where
ready to take turns?
Take turns is crazy.
Yeah, boss.
Yeah, I got something.
All right, come on. Process, that's it, gang. Like, I thought you had some shit for me, bro. This is your moment, fool. You kind of like kind of like choke.
This is the third week.
This process knows his
Margaritas are on the desk, Brian Jordan.
I thought the host has some
You said the
shit for me,
margaritas
fool.
on. Bro, we was
Yeah,
there last. Bro, we
on the
was there
desk.
last week.
Process.
I told y'all I've been in
Stay
Cancun for a
humble, bro.
while.
He about to walk in the he about to walk in the Buffalo, gang.
You thought the host was?
Man,
You thought the
I'll
host
keep
was?
Buffalo.
You thought
Oh, yeah.
93? Somebody
Man, we
somebody
was
get
saying
some
Couch
time.
Bros 2 weeks ago. Like,
Y'all
what's going
ass.
on?
Y'all not us, bro. Y'all ass, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Wait, nah.
bro.
We ain't do
See, you don't want to make it a Lamar thing, but you keep mentioning
I
your
ain't gonna lie,
squad,
y'all
though.
overly
Oh,
ass,
nah,
bro.
Like, you trying to like,
Everybody, I think we all in the same boat here, Ev. We all in the
Yeah,
same
all
boat.
literally.
That's cool.
Literally.
I can't think like that right now.
Literally.
Ev, you can't do that, bro. You can't keep saying y'all not us, but say not make it a Lamar.
I read
Bro,
the
I'm
Baltimore
not
Sun
about a
article.
Lions fan. Talk
Like,
to me
read
like
the
that.
you
article,
know what I'm
nigga.
saying? Like, you gotta
You think he was
be
falling
vulnerable,
asleep?
man.
I
I'm
bought the
not gonna
Baltimore
let a
Sun to read
Lions
that
fan
article. I
talk to me
paid the
like that, though.
$1.99 or whatever the fuck
Y'all
it was.
never
for
saw
a
y'all
preview.
team win, bro.
You
Like, I
got the
saw my
best
team
QB
win,
in the
bro.
world, bro. Y'all can't get over the
He was
hump.
falling
Never
asleep,
saw y'all
Jordan.
team win, bro. I'm never gonna let a
Hall
Lions
of Fame
fan talk
running
to me
back,
like
best
that,
quarterback
bro.
in the world.
I got the
100%.
best corner, safety, best everything.
Best
Y'all
safety
can't get over the
duo. Don't
hump.
forget best
Like,
safety
come
duo.
on, gang.
Let me text 7 Cent because y'all on bullshit.
Jordan,
Don't forget best tight end
he was
duo.
falling asleep in the meetings, bro.
Man,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is true.
Oh yeah,
they
fall
had the
asleep. Yeah,
best
fall asleep
DB
in the
room,
meetings,
bro.
video
What's going
games.
on?
Video
Fool?
games, okay.
I don't know what
Again, I
Lamar did
asked
to
y'all.
the
I asked y'all
Baltimore media,
before all
bro.
this
You
shit.
got
Don't
a
make.
bunch of
I asked y'all
bitches.
before all this shit. Don't make it about the Ravens, bro. Leave the Ravens out. We didn't
But
play
you keep
yesterday.
bringing y'all up,
We did
though.
not play
You said
yesterday.
it, Ev.
Y'all got swept by the Vikings.
You
gang.
brought it up yourself.
Look at the screen.
though.
Y'all got swept by the Vikings, bro. The
No, you
Vikings.
brought it up you so self.
You
though.
Fuck the
again
Ravens.
brought it up.
Y'all got
Hey, if
swept
you
by the
keep
Vikings.
saying y'all
Okay.
not us, y'all not us. Who was
Okay,
us?
listen. Fuck the Ravens. Y'all got swept by the Vikings yesterday.
You forget he a Rams fan now. He picked the
Oh,
Rams.
he sure
He forgot he picked the
forgot.
Y'all
Rams.
got
yesterday on
swept by the
air.
Vikings. Let's
Talk about
focus
the
up,
Rams,
gang.
bro.
Fuck the
All
Fuck the
Ravens.
Rams, bro.
Y'all got swept by the Vikings, bro.
Identity leaking.
We got swept by the Vikings.
If we get swept by the Steelers next week, yeah, y'all can say the same shit to me. Y'all got swept by the Detroit, the
Nah, I
Minnesota
don't care sweeping the
Vikings.
Ravens, bro.
And think
I
about
got too
how
many
ass
people
we are, and
coming
think about
out,
the fact
bro.
that we walked to the bank and beat y'all ass.
Y'all didn't beat our ass. Y'all didn't beat our ass that
Oh
game.
shit.
St. Brown got a
Shit.
big conversion.
Damn.
St.
Bro,
Brown
y'all
got a
got
big.
bit- y'all
St.
got
Brown
bitched
got a
in the
big
second half of that
conversion in
game.
that
Damn,
game.
low.
Y'all didn't beat our
Y'all
ass
got
though.
bitched in the
Whoa,
second
y'all
half.
didn't
and
beat.
not
Y'all
been the
didn't
same
beat our
thing.
ass. We not doing that. Y'all didn't beat our ass. Y'all won the
Y'all
game though.
got bitched in the second half, and I was
Y'all
hyped.
won the
I thought y'all was
game.
gonna beat our ass. But my goodness,
Y'all ain't get your ass beat.
That's like Chiefs fans bragging about beating our ass. Look at the Chiefs now. Respectfully, D-Mac. Respectfully, D-Mac, by the way.
That was crazy.
No,
Look at
That was
the
crazy.
Look
Nah,
at the
don't
Chiefs
talk
now.
about
That was crazy.
Look at the Chiefs now,
I leave the
nigga.
regular season
The Chiefs
stuff
ain't
to
on
y'all.
shit, nigga. The Chiefs ain't on
I
shit.
leave the
all these
regular
ass
season stuff
teams,
to y'all. That is all y'all.
teams, y'all got us the same or similar record, and y'all
Nigga,
lost
the
to both
Chiefs-
of them ass
Nigga, the
teams.
Chiefs ain't on shit, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. Fuck the
That
Chiefs
shit-
and the Lions, nigga.
Hey,
And
bro.
we know how to rob the bank in the playoffs. This is not about to be,
Yeah,
I promise.
I bet.
If we have a
nigga.
Super Bowl,
I
we're the
bet.
last Super Bowl.
Bro, they
Listen.
handing out free money, bro.
I'm gonna leave it at
Free
this
money.
real
Just
quick
walk in,
before
bro.
we,
Free funds.
My fault.
before we
That
proceed.
thing always getting robbed. That shit ain't
I
nothing new.
told you with no money
Yeah,
left last
yeah,
week,
low.
Low.
Y'all
Wait,
came in
ain't
there and robbed the bank. What's it called?
Low in there with
Last
no
week.
money, no funds.
They came in there to game out nice. All right,
Nah,
you
no
got
funny.
like everybody
All
robbing
we
the
took
bank,
was a
bro.
couple quarters, bro. I want no money
Hey,
in that thing, man.
Money left.
I'm gonna leave it at this.
Hey man, you know we took a chunk out that motherfucker. I'm sorry.
The Bills
Hey,
don't
Hey,
rob that
Black,
Shot
motherfucker.
was
Right?
straight sniping.
hey, Black,
Motherfucker,
watch
the
what
Chiefs
the,
don't
hey,
rob
Black,
that
watch what the fuck you
motherfucker.
saying, nigga. Lamar's 3-0
Niggas have to
against
go in
CJ
the vault
Stroud,
and get some
nigga.
gold bricks
Keep
or
it
something,
respectful,
bro.
nigga.
Lamar.
Lamar's 3-0 against CJ Stroud, Black.
Bro,
Keep
we
it
took
respectful, nigga.
75% of their
Fuck you talking
GDP when
about?
we went up in there in that AFC Championship game, man. I'm
I
sorry.
love Lamar.
Hey, hold on. Anybody else got anything to say about the Vikings and Lions game?
We asked.
We asked for Couch Bros, man. Join the.
That's
We
it.
can run
I
the
don't know what the fuck the
Madden.
Vikings are going to do with their quarterback. That's the only thing I got
We
to say.
can run the Madden Bowl, Jordan and
What you mean? They
Ryan.
got
Man, I'm already on that right now.
I want to say this to wrap it
What
up.
that mean?
To wrap it up, Jettas have not been having a Justin Jefferson like season. Justin Jefferson is an amazing wide receiver, first and foremost. I want to make that very clear. 4 catches, 30 yards in this game, 947 passing yards on the season, 76 receptions, 2 touchdowns, a whopping 2 touchdowns. That's a little unfortunate. Him sitting at 26 years old. He'll be going into next year at 27. Again, he is have a real case and a real argument for the best wide receiver in the league, because he's so good. Unfortunately, he's been going through J.J. McCarthy, Carson Wentz, and then this guy named Max Brosmer as his quarterback this year. So that's a long.
Max Brosmer.
So he don't got a K yet. There's one game left on the season. We'll see if he gets that. We'll see if he gets that 53 yards. Yeah, 53 yards in that game coming up to hit a K. At this point though, a K ain't nothing, because respectfully, I'm a Ravens fan. Nigga, Zay Flowers to the K. That ain't shit. If your wide receiver hit 1,000 yards, y'all, to be real, that's not nothing. There's a new level to hit this now.
That's the bare minimum.
Yeah, the new level to hit is 1,200. If you don't hit 1,200, you ain't on shit. I'm just calling the facts. If you hit 1,200, you ain't on shit. 1,000 is just too regular now, nigga. D-Mac can line up at wide receiver right now and play 17 games in the season and probably hit 1,000. Probably. If you don't hit 1,200, you ain't on shit.
He's out there.
If you don't hit 1,200, you ain't on shit.
D-Mac, you be in the slot. You an X. Like, you in the slot. What's up?
I'm more of an X.
I'm being real, bro. So I want to hit this really clear. Shout out to Vikings. I didn't even know until yesterday. Shaggy told me. I didn't even know that they won. They had 50 passing yards and won the game. They forced a lot of turnovers, obviously. I didn't even know they were 8-8 on the season, and the Lions were 8-8 too. And they swept the Lions. So obviously, it to me, it's very disappointing for the Lions to go out and end the season like this after having like a lot of high expectations for this year coming up. They have two really good running backs that I like. They have a lot of good pass catchers in Tesla and J-Mo.
Shout out Shaq, man. He been consistent day one. Hey,
yeah. And St. Brown.
I appreciate that, dog.
But the Lions, man, like I didn't expect this, y'all, because I think highly of the Lions. I think they're a really great football team, but they deal with a lot of unfortunate injuries, like a lot of teams do in the NFL. So I'm gonna leave it there. Shout out to Kevin O'Connell. Shout out to everybody that's on that Lions staff, and they got a big win yesterday. That Jordan Addison play call. If y'all noticed, if y'all watched the game yesterday, this is the only time I tapped into the game yesterday. They called a timeout before they ran that end around for Addison. Before they ran the end around for Addison, they ran the same exact play for Addison. Hold on.
And if you know, he took a break. If you notice, on defense, we kind of, if you've noticed how we signaled right before they ran that play on defense, like we knew some shit was coming to that other side. They just couldn't stop it. It was too late. Like I think we recognized it right before the snap, and then they ran that shit. Tough.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that ironically, a little bit of the Christmas games that were bad in the NFL just featured a whole bunch of regression candidates. I mean, obviously the Commanders were a massive one coming into the season, and the age of their roster came back to bite them as far as how many injuries that they had throughout the season. They didn't really improve from a schematic perspective anyway. Obviously, we talked about the Lions and Chiefs and the 15 wins that we had, and some of the ways in which we had some fortune, but also we lost some of the depth, and some of that went by the wayside. And you just lose 10%, 15%, and go back. Yeah, well, the Cowboys is a different conversation, and then of course the Vikings were a regression candidate coming into this year, and we see how that went. Obviously, letting Sam Darnold walk for that quarterback situation. So a lot of regression across the entirety of the National Football League. And guess what? The Broncos are the next one, just so I can get out ahead of it.
I appreciate you stepping up to the plate to pick back up where I was at, and I lost it, y'all. Y'all know I'm a lot of shots in, but
bro, you were talking about the Addison play, bro.
Okay, before the Addison play, the Vikings and Lions called a timeout. I think the Vikings called a timeout, and they ran the same exact thing. They had Addison they had Addison or somebody else motion to the right side to see how the Lions were playing coverage. They called a timeout because the shot clock, probably not the right word right now, but the shot clock and shit like that.
Shot clock was running that.
Yeah, my bad. Not the right word.
Irony.
Right now,
the irony.
And then after that, they came out of the timeout and ran the same thing again. Addison took it for 65 yards. So again, shout out to the Vikings, man. Shout out to the whole NFC North. I enjoy their football because I think highly of the Bears. I think highly of the Lions, as y'all know. I think highly of the
Can I cut right there?
I think hold on. Wait, go ahead.
Hutch, what the fuck are you doing on that play?
I know. That's what they sniffed it out. They sniffed the play out.
Dog, he don't set the edge for nothing, bro.
Yeah, the safety was bad too, though.
Bro, no. I don't even tell you who we had playing safety yesterday.
Yeah.
I think Harper was out, wasn't he?
Yeah, bro. Like, I don't want to speak on defense, bro. I don't even know who was out there.
Yeah, man. I mean, listen.
I don't know who was out there.
How about this, bro? I haven't watched the start of a Lions game the past 2 weeks, bro. I catch the end of the
turn this shit off out of the second turnover.
Remind me, like Low, D-Mac, Jordan Woods process, etc. Like,
yeah, I wrote it down.
Yeah, please remind me to make y'all mod later, y'all, because I cannot think of it right now. And y'all can join the stage freely and shit like that. Appreciate all the support from everybody. But Vikings, nigga, I was surprised.
Yo, I need my mod too, nigga.
You too. I did not think the Lions were gonna beat the Vikings.
Appreciate it, big bro.
I didn't think the Lions were gonna lose to the Vikings. I didn't think the Lions were gonna lose to the Steelers. Because again, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. Like when y'all gamble or y'all have thoughts and things like that, or y'all process things in your mind, it's okay to be wrong. Nigga, I was wrong. I thought the Lions were gonna be up there with the Eagles, and the Eagles not even up there. Let's call the facts the facts. Yeah, let's make the facts the facts. Let's make the facts the facts, nigga. Like they not there either. You know what I'm saying? So
them niggas suck.
Either way, shout out to the Vikings. Big win yesterday. They now moved the Lions to 4th in the division. I did not see this coming heading into week 18. I did not.
Hey, we get a top 15 pick. 4th place
be as high as 14, bro.
4th place schedule.
2 to 2 turn for the process. Let me knock D-Mac out the way real quick, y'all, and then we're gonna work our way to the last Thursday night game. That was the Broncos and Chiefs, and we're gonna hit the NBA. Because I got a lot to say about the Lakers game. So let me knock D-Mac out the way real quick.
Man, D-Mac said you can knock him out later on, dog. About 2 more hours.
All right, let me knock 2 turn out the way then, OG. I got 2 shots for 2 turn real quick, OG.
2 turn told me the same thing. Everybody said the same thing.
You don't know 2 turn. You don't know 2 turn, nigga.
Oh, that's
OG.
OG.
Let me knock these niggas out real quick, OG.
What's going on?
Playing from iPhone.
Jordan, you want to hear something tragic, bro?
This is 2 for 2 turns.
I'm tragic.
Guess where I was yesterday? Just guess, bro. Where was I?
Cancun.
What happened on Christmas yesterday, bro?
Oh no, you didn't go to that game, bro.
I did.
Oh hell nah.
Damn, bro.
You didn't run a reschedule that after the first 2 Spurs games though, like.
I had to go watch that.
First OKC game of the year. You seen that?
I had to go, bro. I had to.
Damn.
What do you mean, bro? There's always more, bro. Hey, bro.
Nah, that was the first time y'all really got built. Like
when you got a nigga going 0 for 10 from the corner, that's what happens, bro.
I had a nigga go 0 for 6 yesterday.
Oh shit, we're buddies.
But he wasn't giving you the guy that 0 of 10 defense. That nigga.
When you got a defensive player of the year getting blown by Harrison Barnes, you can't really do nothing, bro.
Oh, my nigga tween up here. I still got him muted. I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yo, keep it that way forever, gang. Like trust.
Oh, I tell you.
Hey, 2 turn. You done after this 2 turn. If you on the Broncos and Chiefs, bro.
Oh, this nigga.
Yeah, he's out of there.
That's a little too big, bro. That's a little too big, bro.
He's one could be lost. What are you talking about, Ev?
2 turn, you done.
Is he doing the
What
version
did he
too?
He said he was going to.
Lord have mercy.
And when they do the rankings, I want you niggas to stay consistent. With that Chief shit, with that Bronco shit yesterday, the same way you niggas penalize the Texans for having a bad showing against the Raiders. I want you niggas to penalize them niggas too.
Oh, niggas always on the most, man. We didn't talk about the Lions, man.
The Texans.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, got penalized for winning and having a bad game. Winning against a bad team, and the Broncos won against a bad team. Penalize them niggas too. Drop them niggas.
Okay.
Hey, Heaven said you in here stage up, bro. I gotta tap out real quick, y'all.
We'll see how. We'll see
I gotta tap out, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna tap out. Hey, real shit, y'all. I need to tap out like a minute or 2 real quick.
You need to.
We know, nigga. I told your dumb ass.
I'm done, nigga. We on the Chiefs and Broncos, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom.
This nigga, boy.
Hey, who was that, bro?
OG.
Huh?
Hold on. Nobody said nothing. D-Mac, you done. That was 2. D-Mac is done. So I got processed and 2 turn. All right. Hold on. We on the Chiefs and Broncos, y'all. Let me go take a pitch real quick, and then we gonna lock in. Shout out to the award show. Shout out to the to the Versus. Then the award show. The award show is in 5 hours.
I'll just get right there.
Let me take a piss because I'm on another level. Crazy.
He needs more.
Go ahead.
He needs a nap.
Nah, I just wanted to give one shout out. Chris Olodokun, who is our third string quarterback, actually became the first quarterback, I should say, in NFL history is a direct African descent to have a touchdown. With that touchdown, he had to Brashard Smith yesterday. So shout out to Chris. This was obviously a pretty ugly game. The Broncos had a lot. It was an ugly game, but it was also a very quick game. The Broncos had some long sustained drives. We had a few long sustained drives as well. And they weren't able really to convert in the red zone. Obviously, Knicks had the bad. I think he early on was not settled in. I'll say that he made some real mistakes. Certainly, the interception he tried to force it in there. Fulton made a good play, and Bolton made a great interception as well. And it was a tough look for them. The defense, I would say, for the Broncos did its job. I was actually surprised that we got to 13 points. I thought it would be less, considering we were starting two tackles that had not played a snap of football in high school. And obviously, with Chris being out there, but all things considered, it was a competitive game. It was a little bit of an ugly game for the Broncos. I didn't learn anything about the Broncos personally. I know people would expect me to come up here and slander them. I really don't have anything to say about them that I haven't said before. I learned more about them last week when they played the Jaguars than I did in this game. That's just the reality for me. I'm not surprised about how this game went, for at least from the outside of the offensive output for us, really. So, good news is we got a top 10 pick. So the tank is still intact, and we just got to find a way to out-tank the Raiders last week. Did anybody up here feel like they learned anything about the Broncos last night?
Hard to learn when you don't watch the game, bro.
That's fair.
I didn't realize this game was taking place.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I didn't really care to watch this game too much.
I didn't know this game was.
Bro, NBA is king. NBA is king. Don't forget that.
Watching it, bro.
Yeah, nor should you.
I was shocked to see the score late. I think it was like 13-13?
Yeah, it was. Yep, they went on a long drive late, and he threw a touchdown to RJ Harvey to be able to secure it. I was making sure that Cortland Sutherland didn't go off in this game, which fortunately he didn't. Actually, it was a good fantasy day for me yesterday. Thank God. Hopefully that continues into the weekend. And yeah, I mean, I don't blame anybody that wasn't a Chiefs and Broncos fan for not tuning into this because it wasn't pretty. It wasn't fun to watch. Hey, Anthony Davis didn't hurt. I mean, he was inconsistent. He was up and down, especially early on. He was unsettled and a little bit shaky. But he was just kind of dinking and dunking his way down the field. And then hit probably about, I would say, 2 impressive passes in the second half on the way to their 2 touchdown drives, and that was enough for them to be able to win the game.
Okay.
Great game.
But look, I mean, they got a hold. In my opinion, they got to hold teams under 20. They do that, then they can win in the playoffs. But Bo Nix he's a little bit of a roulette wheel where you don't know if you're going to get a full 4 quarters of solid play from him or not. And those mistakes are usually ones that end up taking you out of the playoffs if you get the bad side of that. So we're going to end up seeing how it rolls out in the AFC.
Yo, one of y'all mod niggas, let my nigga Lil Wilson up, bro. Like, you feel me?
At quarterback.
How you say that dude's last name, bro?
I like him.
Olodokun. Yeah, Olodokun, I should say. Sorry, Olodokun.
Why did I say him?
He does talk like a Diet Mahomes. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
It's a weird phenomenon that ended up happening there. But yeah, no, I did want to give him that shout out because I thought that was at least an interesting nugget that I had realized, or that had been reported coming into the week. But yeah, I mean, last week he had his first NFL game, and this week he throws his first NFL touchdown pass, and that's really all interesting things I gotta say coming out of this game. Shout out to Kelsey, man. Went out there, tried his best, beat Patrick Surtain on I think 2 different routes where he's isolated on him, but yeah, it seems like that might have been his last game at Arrowhead.
Way to go out, man.
How you feel about that, D-Mac?
I mean, obviously you would wish it was under better circumstances, but the reality is it's football, and everybody that's a football fan here knows these things usually don't go out in a Cinderella manner. They don't go out, get a nice farewell aspect of it. That's not what this game is. This game chews you up and spits you out. So I'd just be happy that he gets to walk off the field healthy. And I'll certainly love him for everything that he was able to bring to us, even when people didn't pay attention to the team. And so I'd love to do And if this is ultimately it for him, then I will salute him on his way out, man.
Everybody can't go out like Peyton.
And there's no way y'all bringing back.
Everybody can't be carried by Von Miller like Peyton got.
Rings count the same, bro.
That they do.
Y'all bringing back D-Mac?
No, I think if he wants to come back, if he wants to come back, they will bring him back. I think that they need to be making plans regardless of if he's back or not. But that's a larger conversation we don't have to get into right now. But no, if he wants to come back, I'm sure that they'll allow him back. Ideally, I think it would probably come with some type of pay cut, but we'll see how that ends up happening. But he said that he wants to take stock of that after the season, and he always says that he wants to make sure that that's known before we get into the off season, really beginning in late February and into March. So I'm sure we'll have news on that coming up then, but he's gonna have a few extra weeks than he's used to think about it this year.
OG, you off them next year because Mahomes not playing? Like, you're not gonna watch type shit?
I've been a Mahomes fan, dog. So stop. You know that.
I'm just saying. Are you watching? Are you gonna watch them or not? Like, to see like what they got around. So when he come back, or you just gonna wait?
I've only been like I said, I'm a Mahomes fan, so I watch him.
Oh, okay, it's Mahomes. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not a Chiefs fan.
Bro, I didn't know, bro. I'm just asking questions.
Do that, nigga. I told you multiple times.
Yo, OG.
Bro.
Yeah.
What's up? How you doing, brother? How you doing? All is well?
What you mean? What's up, bro?
I'm doing well, nigga. I'm about to eat me some chicken right now. I got it right in front of me.
Man, that nigga happy.
Okay.
Some chicken, bro.
Okay.
He happy after that.
I love
Clemson
chicken. I don't do too much beef.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
Like a nigga,
OG.
bro.
That
Just like
shit,
I do beef every now
I'm
and
low
then.
key. Even though y'all lost the last 3, I might be invested back on the Rockets.
No, ain't no need.
Nigga.
Ain't no need, nigga. Stay where you
Bro,
at.
You know
what?
You throw a little sum on like an edge. You feel me? Throw a little stock
This
on
nigga
that.
shameless. You shameless, nigga.
Yeah, you can't.
Nigga, I like the way you feel me how they play against.
What you saying this after they lost the last 2?
He wasn't never saying it. We not welcoming this nigga. He can't come on board.
Was you saying that after they lost the last 2?
Wait. Did he just ask to be a Rockets fan?
Never said that. Never said that.
He said he back on the bandwagon.
I said no. I never said that. I said I might
back on the bandwagon.
No, I said I might throw a little sum on the Rockets. I might be back. Like I see, nigga. I never said I was a fan.
Twin. Was you saying this the last 2 games they lost?
I just said I wasn't. I literally
Were you
just
saying
said
that when
I
they lost to all
wasn't.
them teams? This is not against you, OG. When they lost to all them bad teams last week, was you saying this shit?
No,
He was just out on them niggas. He see him beat the Lakers. Now he want back in.
Bro, low. This nigga shared Brian
Sorry,
plus minus in the chat this morning, right? Then I go to the shit myself and try to filter for when Brian is on the court without the other 2 best players on the team, and Brian is a plus fucking 9, but you would never know that dealing with Team fucking Hezzy, bro. This nigga's a nasty nigga.
I said that it's a +6 without Reeves and
nigga,
Luka, but that's in 50 fucking minutes, nigga. Fuck is a 50-minute sample? You sound dumb as shit. Was
What are you going on a fake rant right now? Let me guess.
Oh, damn, you turned them back.
Bro, this nigga's so predictable, bro. This nigga's on mute.
Oh, hold on. What rant? Nobody had a rant. I just said sample size.
Hey, Jordan.
What's up, Established?
Bro, I was sitting with my grandma, bro. While we were sitting there watching.
I was sitting with mine yesterday too.
She while we was in the arena watching.
Nah, I know
she was like,
my grandma to that game.
She was like, who is that bald dude with the headband? And I was like, that's Alex. I was like, that's Alex Caruso. She was like, why does he keep shooting?
That's a great fucking question.
That's what
That's a great fucking question.
That's what the world.
She was sitting there like, why is Elmo Fudd putting up these shots, bro?
Why?
We roll up in there. I have full confidence we can win.
Hey, yo.
That's my nigga. That's my nigga. Wait. But you think the Bills are winning?
What's the word,
Bills
big
are
bro?
winning the Yes, sir.
Yo, where
Yes,
y'all
sir.
at,
Yes.
bruh? We on the Broncos and Chiefs, right? Real quick.
We can switch it over to the
All right,
NBA.
real quick.
You just
real quick
the
before
bold statement, Ed.
real quick before we hit the NBA. I saw a tweet today. 11 one score wins for the. Is that Jordan Wilson?
Yeah.
Yes, the Broncos have 11 wins.
Yes. 11 one score wins for the Broncos this year. The Broncos beat the Chiefs 20-13. They moved to 13-3 on the year. Shout out to them. They on the brink of an NFL history. I'm sorry, y'all. NFL history. 11 wins or one score. That's insane, by the way. Hopefully they're able
to be record.
Hopefully they're able to be as good.
So are y'all gonna say the same thing I say about the Chiefs that's gonna regress them next year?
I'm hoping they able to be as good as they were this year in comparison to next year.
I said earlier today. I said like 20 minutes ago. I said.
Well, I said if they keep shit the same, because they still have some. They need another playmaker for real. And
I guess they have a little maneuverability, but I mean, I guess in theory, if you got a really great second option, whatever that may be, tight end, wide receiver, then in theory you could stave that off. But I'm sorry, I don't expect that you're going to continue to have the number 2 top offensive line and number 3-2-1 defense. Like that is not something that usually sustains itself year over year. And is Bo Nix going to be the guy that overcomes that moving forward?
I have questions.
Nah, I'm not betting on that.
I have questions about their running game too.
Who, the Broncos?
Yeah,
Broncos.
I do. I don't think JK will be like. I mean, this nigga just keep
not
getting
JK,
hurt. You
RJ.
can't rely on him.
RJ.
No. I know. I'm saying with JK when he was there was a reliable guy for them. Now, if you take him out of the picture, I don't know how I feel about RJ yet. I think he's good. He's cool, but I don't think their running game has the same pop that it did with JK. And then JK is old. You can't rely on him. He's not even finishing the year. So it's just see what their running game is like next year too.
Yeah, it'll be a question. I liked RJ as a prospect, but you're right. Their run game hasn't had the same juice since JK went down. So we'll see. And you can always get another running back. Obviously, that's a possibility.
Yep.
11 one-score games, obviously, I know that won't sustain. That's not how that works. it's not going to
doesn't work that way, bro.
No. And look, I will say this as well. I mean, they still, in theory, can lose this division. The Chargers could win tomorrow or Sunday, I should say, and beat the week 18 and take from them.
You're right.
Oh, they play. I thought it was Texans Chargers tomorrow.
Texans and Chargers, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we got 2 good games tomorrow, fortunately.
What you mean?
Yeah, so
the best QB in the world was ducking them around. You don't got 2 games.
But yeah, no. Yeah, no. So we'll see how this finishes up in the AFC West for sure.
Yeah.
Wilson, though, you said you got the Bills coming out of the AFC.
No,
right
I
now?
said that.
Oh, Wood said that. Okay, he was joking with that. I
said
was
that
just
Wilson had. I said that I put that on Wilson.
Yeah, no, the AFC is. I mean,
that shit wide open for anybody.
Yeah, you don't have to have a pick. I didn't know.
Maybe we
yeah,
can fix
you're
conference.
good.
This conference doesn't make it over there.
No, because I'm of the mindset that 6 or 7 teams can legitimately come out the AFC, and like Denver's one of those teams. They could come out the AFC, or they could literally lose their first playoff game.
Wait, what's the one that can't?
Steelers.
Okay. Interesting.
I think that list is personally bigger, but that I understand where Wilson is coming from.
Yeah. Oh, you think it's bigger? You think all 7 can?
No. I'm saying the list that can't come out is bigger.
Oh, can't come out. Oh, it's smaller. Yeah.
Let me look at the Steelers' offense lately. Has been looking a little better. Not just versus us.
Hey,
nah.
I don't know, bro.
Nah.
No, they can't make it out of the AFC. They can win a playoff game though, bro.
Yeah, they can.
We're gonna say this real quick. Shout out to the Broncos for their victory yesterday. Obviously, RJ Harvey getting into the end zone. But did he get into the end zone?
Yes, bro. Yes, for the air. Yes. For the touchdown pass.
RJ Harvey scored. Shout out to BJ and everybody else that.
Yeah.
Nah, hand over host to somebody.
Bro.
Any other words on the Chiefs game? Chiefs and Broncos.
I actually have a lot to say. No, we're good. We're good, bro.
We're gonna go to the NBA. Sir. We can go to the NBA.
You can switch to NBA if you can.
Bro, all you gotta do is
Yeah, go ahead. Go to NBA, hit that schedule, and
we'll be good, bro. Promise.
Yeah,
Trust.
That man cannot see the screen, bro.
Go lay down, nigga.
He cannot see the screen, bro.
No, I want.
Hey, I'll be back, y'all. I'm done.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, we know.
We know.
Go
Bro.
ahead.
We know.
Go ahead, y'all.
Can anybody else share their screen?
Let me. I can. I got you. Give me a
Hey,
second.
man, we gotta call the audible.
Well, I
man.
can't. He's not gonna be able to see it on the stream, so it doesn't necessarily matter.
That's okay. We can talk.
We can talk about it, bro.
Oh my
Yesterday, the first couple games was amazing. That Cavs game, back and forth. I think they ran out to an early lead. Knicks came back, and Knicks ended up storming all the way back. They got the win, 126. Is she there? And just doubled down.
Knicks.
Coco Jones, man.
So the
Shout out Coco Jones.
126, 124. Knicks over the Cavs in the Garden, even though it should have been Knicks Pistons, but the game really had no aura. Outside of it just being a good game, but D Mitch paced the Cavs with 34.
Somebody bring my man B up. Somebody bring Brown up.
Brunson matched it with a 34 of his own. Tyler Kolek, bro, for the Knicks lately.
Cool.
I'm happy I was early to the party with him, bro. That's one of my little young role player guys. I love obscure role player. And I like backup point guards. It's a dying breed in the NBA. A true backup point guard that comes off the bench and runs the show and not just looking to score. Even though he hit four threes and had 16 yesterday. That's going to be a big piece for them. And it's going to be interesting because he's doing that without Miles. And who else are they missing? They're missing somebody else, another guard off the bench. Name escaping me off the top of my head right now, but outside of McBride. But they need to keep. Yeah, they need to keep Kolek in the rotation, and so I don't know whose feelings gonna have to get hurt.
Talking about Shamet?
Yeah, so I'm not worried about Shamet. It's really McBride, bro.
Clarkson ball.
But they, in my opinion, I think that they need that shooting.
Yeah, they do, and they can. I mean, Brunson played 39 minutes. Clarkson played 29. Kolek played 25. So there's room to fit one more guard in the rotation and just scale a little bit of those minutes down. I give Kolek like 12 to 15 minutes a night, but he's got to stay in the rotation for sure. Cavs, I mean, another day, another loss. Garland had 20. Mitch had 34, like I said. Jared Allen, 7 and 8. I think that he and pretty much the whole team got bitched by Mitch Robb on the rebounding. He had 8 offensive rebounds yesterday. You could see it, especially during that
Jared
run.
Jared Allen getting bitched. Surprise.
Yep. And then Mobley off the bench was 14 and 9. But
AD out a few games. AD out a few games.
Wait, you said Mobley off the bench, 14 and 9?
Yeah, but 14 and 9. Yeah, he's coming right back off an injury. I'm assuming he was on a minutes restriction. But.
Yeah. Okay.
And so what y'all gotta say about this game, bro? It was a good game.
Blow that Cavs shit up for real. But
blow the Cavs up.
Yeah. That's run its course. They probably would have blown it up sooner if they didn't have that great season they did last year. But
would you trade Mobley for Giannis?
Oh, not trade. Whoa, wait.
No.
Wait a second.
Giannis is not the player they need. In my opinion, the real
Cavs in a Giannis trade.
A Mobley in a Giannis trade.
I don't think I have to. Well, I mean,
I do, but
yeah, you do.
I don't.
Well, remember, you ain't got to, but
I mean, Giannis isn't going to be like, I want to go to the Cavaliers. So in theory, this would be but in theory, if you're going to have that as a possibility, it would be a highest bidder trade. So I imagine that if you're going to actually win a highest bidder trade, then Mobley would probably end up having to be in it.
I don't give up Mobley and a bunch of picks. I give up Mobley and a pick or two. I don't.
Because in terms of asset, player wise,
if I was the Cavs, I'd fucking tell Mobley to hop on my bike. We're gonna go take your ass to fucking Milwaukee. Are you fucking kidding me?
But that you look at who that you have on the team.
I don't think he even
like makes them. I mean, he would make them a lot better in my opinion, obviously, but like I don't know,
Who are
bro.
you talking about, the Cavs?
Yeah, like he'd obviously make them better, like definitely, but like
Yeah.
I don't know if they even win. Like they might win the East with Giannis, they probably do, but I don't know if they win the whole fucking thing. So
their real problem, their biggest problem, one of their bigger problems, I think they thought that DeAndre Hunter trade was going to be bigger for
The
them than
Cavs
it
might need to go
has
get
been.
like a guy like Market.
I think one of the worst kept secrets in the league now is that defensively, though, he's just ass or mid or whatever.
Not that good. Yeah, he's just whatever.
Yeah, and they thought that was going to be like their PJ Washington type shit, where a guy who can like 3 and D.
If you
And he's
remember,
really
they've
just
been
3.
trying. Yeah, they've been trying to adjust that position for a while. Remember, they tried to get Karis LeVert a few years ago.
Is Heaven Sent in here, bro? She said that for a long time. When they made all those deals, they don't have a wing. They don't have a wing. They don't have a wing.
I was on that trade. She was first for sure.
They
though.
traded
Like,
Isaiah Okoro for
two bigs is
Lonzo, and that
cute, but you
hasn't
need a
been
wing in
panning
this
out.
league, bro.
You got to remember that.
How do you let Byron up?
They had a wing.
Ahmad got to do it.
Somebody tag Shaggy.
And I
I
think
think
Ahmad that we
one of
have
the mods got to let
just,
him up.
is like doubled over right now.
Oh, his head fucked up. I've been gone for like 20 minutes.
Bro, he's right there on your
Nah,
screen.
Ev,
I believe he's right
he
there on
said
your
he's
screen.
out.
I think
on my screen, it's just a picture of his stat.
I don't know if he's. I think he's
I
gone.
think he's still there. I think he's right there.
He's still right
Or is
there.
he just laying that? Oh, is he just
He's
laying down?
right there.
He's still right there.
You see his shirt collar.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's still right there. I see the Santa hat. He's right there.
He's
Oh, I see
literally
the
right
Santa
there.
hat, yeah.
Oh, the Santa hat. Yeah, I didn't realize the Santa hat was right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, I see it. But
I told this nigga to chill, man.
it's weird. They remind me of.
Nah, no funny, B Young. You was telling him chill.
I told this nigga to chill.
What it remind you of? And then we can low key.
I'm trying to think because I remember the Lob City Clippers used to have that wing issue. Like they had 4 guys who were like established starters, but they could never.
Bro, they never got the wing. They needed one so badly for so long, and they never find them.
And they tried different guys, and it's just
They tried Barnes. They tried a whole bunch of
it was like
different guys.
Josh Smith or something. Yeah, like
Isaiah Joe. They want ISO Joe at one point.
I mean, they kind of
They
run
want
me
Paul
LA to be
Pierce
honest.
at one point. Wesley Matthews.
But the thing about
they had a lot of those 3-point shooting niggas.
But yeah, the Cavs. And they were up.
The Cavs
17.
had a wing though.
Yeah,
they were up 17.
Isaiah Okoro was a
they
solid
were up.
wing.
They were up
David,
big for this game. That was crazy
Dean
run by the
Wade
Knicks.
is a solid wing.
A lot of effort plays during that run.
It's just they could play too much guards. They play 3-guard lineups, which is not combative on what they
Trey,
need.
did you turn down Woods?
No,
I muted that nigga. Fuck that nigga.
Oh my god, y'all two. Y'all
this
can't keep doing this, bro.
Bro,
I'm gonna turn him up. I'm turning him up because I'm.
They need
y'all
fake.
They need to keep them blue calf jerseys, them old ones.
What was Tween saying though? Go ahead.
I like nothing. You guys are just talking over each other.
Yeah, I like it too. I
you
said
muted too.
Yeah, y'all had each other muted.
Are you saying they need to
no?
keep
That's
them?
insane. We can't do that.
Yeah, they need to keep them, D-Mac.
Yeah, I feel you, B. All right, I'm sorry. Go
to
ahead.
a mute with a mute.
Go ahead.
What you saying, Wilson?
No, I was saying so in terms of. I just think 2 of the Mitch, Garland, Mobley, Allen. I think 2 of those people gotta go. Like,
yeah.
And I don't think anybody's off the table. That's what I'm.
Yeah, whatever they can do to get that wing, I think that would solve so much. And then I think they really need a real big, not Jared Allen. So if they could swap out Hunter and Allen for 2 of the actual types of people that you need at those positions, as opposed to the idea of those people that they currently have, I think they would go a long way. But good game yesterday in the Garden, Christmas Day, always a movie.
You talking about somebody like the nigga in Orlando, the nigga what's his name? Yeah, Gorga, whatever the fuck his name is.
Goga? You talking about Batase?
Yeah, that type.
Yeah, Goga like could be good.
Batase hasn't had a good season this year.
I'm talking about his archetype.
He could be good for sure.
But I feel like you can blow up some of the actions. That he's a DHO. You feel me? He slips a lot of ball screens. I feel like they need somebody more affirmative, in my opinion, like a Duren. Even though they're not gonna get a Jalen Duren, but that type player where he'll get all the rebounds, he'll crash, box out, finish at the rim. Like Allen just too small. Allen like 6'9", 6'10", bro. Mobley don't box out.
A Duren type, huh?
Like a Zubac, they need somebody elite rebounder. They don't have that.
Nigga, everybody
So,
needs
do they
that.
have their draft pick this year? I can't
No,
remember.
but I'm saying Cleveland needs that desperately, though, OG. They
Oh.
need somebody out.
Big nigga that y'all talking about is DPOY. He can't slide over to the 5.
I'm gonna be Mobley's
have,
not good.
Get him, OG.
You can if they had a 4 OG. That's
always
the
keeping
other
a
issue.
beam
They
with
don't
you.
have
Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Mobley's not that great of a rebounder. Scotty Barnes will push him off his spot. You got even Smalls when the low man's there. I seen Russ. I seen niggas small little guys, 6'4" point guards box him out, and he's out of the play.
It's convoluted, Woods, but they do have access to a first-round pick that is based on the projections and et cetera, such as swaps, whatever. But they do have a first-round pick coming up.
Yeah, niggas need to start drafting and developing, bro.
Let me put that in my notes, what y'all just said about Mobley, because I got bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Mobley guy though.
Hey,
I'm a Mobley guy, but I'm gonna be honest about his limitations. He got limitations.
Niggas got to start drafting and developing. And I think that especially at the center spot because
you got to secure the rebound for a defensive possession to
he still got me muted.
If you're not doing that at a great rate,
unmute.
Hey, you niggas gonna have to go on unmute each other, man. So y'all
I have him unmuted.
I know you did.
I'm good.
Because you said you were hosting.
Tell me he has to. I'm running.
You gotta unmute him. Woods is hosting the show right now. You gotta
I unmuted.
Thank you, brother. Teddy ass nigga. Yeah, because at the center position is difficult in this NBA to go out and get another center like that because they're scarce. So when you get one, niggas is holding on to them for dear life. So that's one of them positions where you probably got to draft somebody and develop them and have that be your center. Because outside of that,
damn, niggas had me
luck.
in Angola, boy.
Thank God Shaggy came
I'm
along.
sorry, we short on mods, man. We short on mods.
We short on mods.
Shaggy.
You got anything else to say about this game, Byron? Before we move it to the next
Back
one?
on.
What'd you say, T?
Got the ratchet ass Santa Claus, Ricky.
So nigga, I told you tag Shaggy. I say somebody get Shaggy.
Oh, I don't know. He just came in. I didn't see. I didn't know who was a mod.
Santa Claus. I told him stop taking all them damn shots. I told him.
You have anything about this game, Byron?
I told him to. What you say, John? My fault, bro.
You had anything about this game?
Byron was off a raccoon this first game. He didn't watch it.
No, Cavs.
No, the Cavs and Knicks. I know.
See, told you.
Nah,
raccoon.
Yeah, nah, bro. Nah, funny as shit. Nah, bro. Bro, we can talk to we blue green in the face. I've been saying it about this team, bro. Everything and I'm talking about Cleveland. Everything about them in terms of their ceiling, it rests on Evan Mobley's development. And whether you want to say it's because of injury or whatever this year, he haven't taken that leap that they need. A whole bunch of shit can be solved if he take that next leap with this team, and he just haven't. So for whatever reason, that's their biggest problem. So there it is. Yeah. Shout out to Knicks though.
Well,
the Knicks look good.
So Byron, right?
Good,
so if he,
Knicks look down good.
Even if he takes that leap, though, do you think their core 4 guys though is do you think they need to change that up?
Bro, no, if he takes a creating leap specifically, bro, offensively, no, they will accomplish everything they need to accomplish in the East if he takes a creating leap. Okay. It solves so much, boy. It takes so much pressure off of Darius Garland, it takes pressure off of everybody if he take the creating leap that he needs to take.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna run back their two bigs next year. I don't expect them to run that back.
I don't expect it either. I think that shit.
I think it's dead. So if anybody need a center, Jared Allen probably be available.
And the creative leap, Byron, I'm thinking you're talking about is the 4-on-3s because when they put two to the ball on Garland and D Mitch, you can live with like a nail slight guy down there, like to knock him off off the strong side. Like it's just he gotta those 4-on-3s. He's not that good of a play finisher. He's not that great of a jump shot maker. Like he's not killing teams. He's not punishing them when they got a small on him. Still go up. You're 6'11", bro. It's just fundamental stuff that he's lacking.
Hey, Woods, I got a real quick question before we go to the next game.
Mhm.
As y'all looked at the landscape, especially as y'all talked about, the centers being a scarce resources for the things that you mentioned, how do you guys view Claxton in the realm of that? Is he somebody that doesn't interest you at all, or
I think
is he somewhat useful?
How is he playing this year? Because I have not watched, but probably
It's
3
actually
Nets
been
games.
good.
Yeah,
he's been good for
his
us.
He's actually been good.
playmaking the solid.
Defensively.
Oh,
I mean, he still has the issues where he is slight of build, so certain guys can't bang with him down low. I think he's been solid at ending possessions, and obviously he's still a good rim protector, but that's really the issue as far as the leanness of his mass.
Yeah, I don't know about a team for the Cavs because it would just kind of be a better version of Jarrett.
I was
in
going
a
to
lot
say
of
they're like
ways.
the same.
Yeah, but Claxton is better on
Yeah,
offense for sure. Way more versatile, can do more things, especially
Right? Yeah,
secondary type
he's
playmaking.
improved. Exactly. Yeah, he's improved in that aspect too. I just wonder because I'm trying to get all the assets I can.
Oh no,
So,
no,
I
but
wonder if
Claxton is
what he's
definitely
going to
a
look at trade
commodity.
deadline.
Claxton is
Yeah.
definitely a commodity for other teams. Just not the Cavs, but other teams that need centers for sure. Definitely a commodity.
I think they should blow it. Like the Cavs should not blow it up, but I think that the Kings are going to blow it up. Maybe they can get Levine in there. I don't know if that helps, but
I don't think Levine
Levine
fits their needs.
It'd just be more of the same, more offense.
Yeah.
For who?
Or Sabonis.
So I feel like Sabonis has similar. Like he doesn't do what they need
that's the
that
guy.
position to do. He's a glass cleaner.
Hold up now. That's I don't know about
He's a
that. That might
glass.
be a good
I'm
name.
talking about
No,
defensively.
I'm
defensively.
thinking like,
Hold on. Wait.
Sabonis
Wait up
next
now.
to Sabonis next to Mobley.
But he can close possessions reliably every game.
No,
though.
yeah, he's a glass cleaner. He'll secure their defensive
You-
rebound. I get that, but he's
Yeah.
also making like $50 million, and it might be.
That's the thing.
He make 50 million.
Yeah, he
makes
signed
a lot. I don't know if
all.
he made. I'm not fact checking, but I don't.
Yeah,
he makes a lot of money.
paid. Yeah, he getting paid.
Let me.
might
He'll
have
probably
to.
make double
How much,
Jared Allen for sure, which is too much for them.
how much is in that trade they
I
might
think
have
Jared
to
is like
move
20 or something, right?
on. In that trade they might have to move on from Garland. I know they don't want to do that, but
I'm not doing that for Sabonis.
I wouldn't do it
So
either. but-
I would say
Sabonis
if
is
Sabonis
on.
was
He's
making-
making 42.
Yeah, it's too much. If he was making 20 something, I would say I'm all in, but that's just too much money.
I'm all in.
And it's a percent contract, and he's an unrestricted free agent in a year and a half, 2 years basically. So you got to re-up him at 32, 33, 34. Like I
He ain't
don't
gonna
know.
He ain't gonna get a crazy contract though in 2 years though.
No, but I'm saying you got to secure him when you trade
that's
for
what I'm
those.
saying. If you want to trade for him, you have to trade Garland, which they probably wouldn't do.
Shout out Cavs Knicks.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Shout out Cavs, Nick.
I think two things that's gonna make the league even more crazy in like 5-6 years on top of the incoming talent with the youngsters with this draft, and I'm sure other ones, bro. When a lot of these players are off these big ass contracts and they gotta sign on some like mid-level type shit.
Oh yeah.
That players that's gonna be still of age and still can produce, bro.
Yeah.
That the league gonna be wild. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It's gonna be a golden era for sure. When niggas like Levine and fucking all these other dudes or these
Yeah, because
bloated
Sabonis
deals,
is a name that made me think about it. Like
Mhm.
Sabonis
you
on
right.
like some mid-level type shit, like 15, 20 mil. Like that's a player.
Yeah, that's insane. No, that's fact. Got the young talent coming in, that's here now developed. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
You go to the next game, bro. Where the fuck are all these OKC
Yeah,
fans?
let's go to. I was stalling
right
just a
here.
little bit, but we can go to it. OKC
You don't count us, Establish. You don't even
versus
talk
San
shit.
Antonio.
That's what I'm saying. I need a
Um,
nigga to talk shit. I respect you, Establish. I don't respect them other niggas. I need some of them niggas.
Best team in the Western Conference got the win, 117 to 102.
Solid jab.
They started this game slow. I was watching the game half on, half off, but looking at it, and they was down early by like 8 or 9. Talking about the Spurs, and then I look up and they got 40 something in the first quarter.
They go Goods. Some Goods got down there with his hand up. Can anybody let that nigga
somebody
up?
bring him up?
Shaggy.
And then
and low down there too with his hand up.
Tag Shaggy.
They took the lead at the end of the first, and
And
they
didn't
really
look
never
back.
looked. They really never looked back. Fox paced them with 29. Wemby's coming off the bench yesterday, had 19 and 11 in 26 minutes. Let me see how many blocks and steals he had. 2 stocks,
Yeah.
nothing crazy, but the rim deterrent was there for sure.
I was gonna say that don't even. They terrified. The past 3 games, they were terrified of going in the
Like
paint, bro.
legit
Nobody wanted to
terrified.
go up.
And
Nobody wanted to go up.
And J-Dub even spoke to it after the game. It's like, yeah, there's this
Comment pissed me
7'5"
off.
guy that's
Man.
there.
That sound like some pussy. Excuse my language.
Bro, did you hear? Did you see what he said? OG,
I was
OG, did
literally
you see what
about.
he?
I was literally about to say he's supposed to being a bitch.
Yeah, did you see what y'all didn't see what he said?
Excuse my
He was like,
French,
yeah,
bro.
there's
What?
this 7'5" guy down there.
Yeah, there's this
Oh,
7'5" guy in the
I'm
paint, and he
like,
can't go in the
nigga, I
paint.
had to listen to that
Wait,
twice.
who
Like,
said
nigga,
that?
you sound like
J-Dub
a
said that,
bitch.
bro.
And you
He's a
played
fucking
like
bitch.
you played like you felt like that. That's what's
Hold
so
on, let
bad
me
about
get you
it.
the
Man,
actual
you
quote,
played
OG. Let me get you
You
the
can't
actual
say that
quote,
and
bro.
not have it impact how you play. Yeah.
Let me get you the actual quote because this shit was crazy when I read that, bro.
Castle, amazing.
They got a 7'5" guy down there, and he takes
Yeah,
up a lot of space. I'm like,
yeah,
nigga,
that's
that's what
exactly what he
you
said. That's exactly what he said, bro.
Killed him.
He was acting like a bitch in that
Solid.
whole
Now,
interview.
to be
He said,
fair, he did
"I
not
played."
lie, but you
What
did
He
say
didn't
that.
lie, but
What a
He was
twat.
talking, bro. He
a
was
twat
talking
is
about.
crazy.
He was like kind of being super arrogant too. He was like, I mean, I played in the finals, so like this game doesn't
Oh
really
yeah,
mean.
yeah, about the Christmas
Like,
Day.
come on,
Yeah.
bro. Like, give me a break. You're
No,
Yeah,
I ain't
who,
hear
are,
that.
who are
I'm
you to
glad
say
I
that,
didn't
by
hear
the
that.
way?
yeah, bro.
Oh
You're
yeah,
literally
All
wrong.
right. Yeah, it's all right. I'm fucking with it. See, I needed a motherfucker on this team for me to not actually lie.
Whoa, relax, Byron.
Yeah.
Relax,
Yo,
relax.
what happened?
The thing is, I can't. Even though I can dislike certain things about State game, I respect his game enough because he's an all-time scorer. But at the same time, his personality is he don't have a personality the way you just don't like him. Like
Yeah.
he a cool, chill dude, pretty much. So it's just like, yeah, forget.
My
You
issue.
didn't hear? Wait.
J-Dub. Oh yeah,
Byron,
he
you
a
didn't
pro.
hear him?
It's J-Dub and Goods. Fuck it. What you say, Goods?
J-Dub
You
and
didn't hear him?
Goods.
They were talking about the game. They were talking about the game and like how like it was kind of like a big game on Christmas Day, and he pretty much brushed it aside. He was like, I mean, I played in the finals, so like this isn't matter. They're like,
that's what
well,
made me
you're
say
playing
that.
the Spurs. Yeah, you're playing the Spurs, and they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Byron, you know my issue with that quote,
That
bro?
really got to do with like he's not really
ass
humble.
little
Like
nigga.
the
Byron,
way
you want to
he
know what my
grew up.
issue is with that quote?
What's that?
Because literally a week ago, before the Cup game, he was talking about us beating the Warriors and beating the Bulls and all that, bro. That's my huge issue with that quote. To come swing back around and be like, "There's a 7'5" nigga in the paint." I can't.
I got a different issue. I got a different issue with that
bro.
quote. Obviously, who are you? Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, I know he had a really good year last year. Obviously, they won the title, et cetera, et cetera. But you haven't proven shit to be like, yeah, it don't really matter much.
For real. Not you.
Christmas Day
Yeah.
has always mattered in the NBA to everybody,
Yeah.
bro. To act like it doesn't all of a sudden just because you lost is crazy. And the other thing is, you just got your ass kicked by this team twice this year.
And
You
the
should
nigga
be
told
looking
you
forward to
he was
seeing him a third time.
Like, bro, even Shea,
It was two times. It was third time.
But
And
even
they
You
still
should be
got
looking
2 more
forward to it.
games. Like we
Bro,
going,
even
bro. They might go
even
0-5.
bro.
We're not gonna go
Even
0-5, bro. Relax.
Shea humble enough to be like, even though he probably didn't believe, he don't believe it deep down. The nigga humble enough and came out and say, "Hey, they beat us 3 times, and they pretty much." I'm paraphrasing it, but they the better team. Like you don't beat somebody 3 times and don't beat a better team. Is
Not in a 3-week stretch. Not even 3 weeks. 13.
It was a week. It was like a week.
And
they were 9, bro. And they were 9.5
They
point.
can say that. Who is you to be out here as J-Dub?
Bro, they were
saying what you
9.5
saying.
point
You was just
favorite.
wanting to be like him a year ago. Like what the fuck? Like
Yeah.
you
Bro, they were
look
9
up to this nigga. Like what the fuck are we talking? He got
They
no
were
identity. Corny ass nigga.
9.5 point favorites.
Damn,
yesterday.
That's exactly how I feel about
Oh
that.
no, I'm not. It's building
That's
up, bro. No, I officially don't like
Relax,
it.
huh?
I officially don't like this little nigga.
That's exactly how
I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I need
Watch
somebody
the
to
clip
hate
I
on
put
this
in the
team,
chat
bro.
established. Your best player is sassy as hell, bro.
Hey, bro. You gotta respect the style, bro. You know what I'm saying?
One thing I don't want a nigga to ever call me is
Y'all
a
niggas
ass
ain't know
nigga.
he got a fence that count. Like, come on, gang. That's all you need to know
But
about Buddy.
it's good. But Goods is not up here, is he?
He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
He's here.
But yeah, last thing I was gonna say is the Spurs. We know how good they are with the guards and shit. They might be the deepest team in the NBA. Like, just go look at their roster. Like, just go look at their roster.
Hey, them niggas is deep. They play hard. Hey, I'm telling you right now, them niggas gonna be it. All that I told BJ last night. All that we don't have no nigga. Y'all got expectations on you niggas' head now. Y'all good
Well,
for real
no.
now.
You can't
y'all
do
are
that
good.
to them now.
Yeah.
No. But you can't put expectations on them.
I'm not saying it's win or nothing and they gotta win a championship. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying to me, they one of them. They a top 3 team in the league.
Well,
But they shouldn't be a first round exit.
They still feel like they should win. They can win
Well, that
series this
depends
year.
though.
Yeah, they can
But
win a series.
But that depends though. If they lose to, like, let's just say they fuck around and play Houston in the first round or Minnesota in the first round and
They should
lose,
feel like they can win.
It should they feel like they could win that game. They might be favorites to win the series. But if they lose to a seasoned team like Minnesota in the playoffs, it's not like, oh my god, they fucking failed.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at
You
that.
know
But
what?
I'm just saying.
This remind me of OKC 2 years ago when they was winning it
J-Dub
West.
said that too.
Nigga took my whole.
J-Dub said
J-Dub
that?
said that too.
I said that.
Oh
I
shit!
said
I
that 2 weeks
didn't
ago.
even know that. Okay.
J-Dub
Shout out J-Dub.
J-Dub said that in the interview yesterday too. He reminds him of the Thunder from 2 years ago,
Hey, but
right?
we talking about J
Damn,
Dub
I
for a
didn't even
minute,
know that.
though. We talking about J Dub for a minute, but what about that other skinny ass nigga, man?
We gonna get to
that
him.
nigga
We gonna
talking
get to
back
him.
to him, yelling all in his face, and this nigga didn't show up. What about that nigga?
It's
What
the
about
laid
him?
back gimmick. It's the laid back gimmick.
I don't even know if it's DeAndre, but just
Laid
Dre.
back.
Dre, you there?
Y'all done rapping so I can speak on my team?
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, go ahead. It's all yours. Floor is yours, nigga.
And
tell us
I
why.
heard
Tell us why the Spurs owe y'all while you at it.
Yeah, Lo, you're getting turned down first. Congratulations, nigga.
Damn.
Merry Christmas.
Damn.
You turned down first.
He told you he's leaving things in 2025, bro. He told you.
God damn, bro! When they lose, they act like this. Come on,
Mind you, I'm probably gonna say the most chillest thing up here.
Say this, though.
Like it's gonna get nothing but worse.
What's up, the goods?
These niggas soft, bro.
The goods.
Soft like baby shit, nigga. We got no thugs on this roster. No niggas who's really about shit. No niggas who really talk shit. No nigga who really gonna foul you in the fucking paint. We got none of those, bro. It's only one nigga I think that's thug.
Lou Dort?
And it's Kenrich. But don't bring up that lame ass nigga to me, bro. No, I don't want to hear nothing about it.
Okay, my fault, big bro.
Attitude reflect leadership, Captain.
That nigga's a fucking
I don't remember the
lame.
Titans, nigga.
That nigga's a fucking lame. J-Dub, let me speak about this nigga first, bro. I was going to get this nigga a pass until I heard the press conference last night. Because I was like, listen, bro, nigga coming from injury. He hasn't worked out all off season. Hasn't shot with his right hand all off season. So I'm gonna give him a pass. I'm like, fuck it. But the fact he went in that press conference and did that lame ass shit saying there's a 7'5" nigga in the paint and you scared to go to the paint, that shit threw me all the way fuck off. I was ready to start the trade machines immediately, nigga. You don't go after losing to a team 3 straight fucking times.
You got really, bro.
Soft ass shit like that. You get better, nigga. You put the blame on yourself for being ass. It's that simple. You don't go out there blaming a 7'5" nigga in the paint for you not performing, nigga. Because you definitely came out to start the game. You were playing really well. You hit 3 straight shots. You were turning up. You were going crazy. And then throughout the game, I think he went like 1 for 8 for the rest of the entire game. The nigga was super ass. It was either 1 for 8 or like 0 for 8 or some shit like that.
It was 1 for 8.
Bro, oh my God, that nigga's terrible. Awful.
Imagine watching that live, bro.
I also got to talk about Chet. Chet, the defensive scheme. Yeah, you could blame that, but you consistently not getting some of these blocks. You're sitting under the rim. You're against Harrison Barnes at times, Keldon Johnson at times. Not blocking these fucking shots. Being soft, nigga. Being soft. And you expect me to prop you up for DPOY and you being this soft against these niggas, bro? They on the bench laughing at you and getting piped up and all this extra shit when you're not getting these blocks. And you're not responding. This shit looks fucking soft to me, bro. That's some soft ass shit.
Is it soft or is he just lighting the ass?
It cannot cut it, and that's the problem. His defense this year has not been good. Of the past 2 years, it hasn't been as good. Hasn't been blocking as many shots.
Keep crying, nigga.
The nigga hasn't been doing shit.
Keep crying, nigga. Keep crying. Keep crying,
Yeah, you
nigga.
getting turned down
Keep
next.
crying. Yeah. Keep out that same energy. What happened to that shit in the summer? You bitch ass nigga. You can't stay in the kitchen, nigga. 3-0, nigga. Broomstick. Beat the shit out of
you. Ran the nigga off, BJ.
Talking about.
Hey, bro.
You ran the nigga off, man.
Hey, bro.
3-0, broomstick.
Nah,
I didn't know when he
off.
left, bro.
It's all fun and games when SGA sitting in the fourth quarter.
Nah, he didn't
He pushed the wrong button. Somebody let him back up. He pushed the wrong button. Somebody let him back up.
BJ.
Come on, man.
Nah, that's crazy. He
Keep
can't leave.
disrespecting us, bro. I don't
You
want
gotta
to
keep him turned up though.
He probably hit the wrong button because this.
He hit the
fucking
wrong
thing-
button.
Same game.
Come on, bro.
So we gotta
Keep them. You said Clippers over us. Okay, stay there. You said the Blazers over us. Okay, stay there. Keep all the Warriors over us too. Yeah, stay there, nigga. 3-0, nigga. Boomstick.
BJ, are you a mod?
You say don't forget shit. Damn.
BJ,
Yeah, BJ don't forget nothing, bro. That nigga BJ don't forget shit.
Yeah.
BJ, are you a mod?
DPOY chat, right? What happened? Where all that shit at?
I'm disappointed in that nigga.
Missed
For
the top
real.
20. Where the fuck
Cool,
that's at?
OG.
I'm disappointed in shit, man.
ten,
For a nigga to talk
I
shit
got
to
it,
you,
bro.
niggas laughing at you, niggas, and you just sitting
I
there
got it, bro.
like you don't take that shit personal, dog.
They been talking crazy about that boy going to finals, Woods.
Yeah, what's next? Castle shoot 30%. Guess what? You let a 30% nigga 3-0 y'all ass?
What's that quote about a phantom in a Prius?
Come on, man.
Phantom and a Prius.
Go now. What's the next goal post? Oh, y'all got to do it in the playoffs. Yeah, I know. It's something new every time. It's something new every time.
This is what it's like when BJ teams is good. This is cool, bro.
BJ, are you a mod?
Bro. That's all right.
Yeah.
Hey, look, thank God.
Let's back up.
Be good,
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yo,
No
let
worries.
goods up.
There
Let
you
goods
go.
up, bro.
He
You been
coming
requesting,
back. There
bro.
you go.
Got him. He's got him.
3-0 goods. And you know, and
Does he have
and guess
anything
what?
else?
Until you block me,
Yeah,
until you
now I'm
block me
actually
and beat
speak
the cat,
basketball.
I'm gonna make sure
I'm
you
done
know
with the
that every
soft
day.
shit, but now I'm actually speak basketball. The Spurs, they got exactly like the type
This
of
fake
team
ass
that can
credit. This nigga
counter
about
the type
this
of
nigga a
defense
bitch.
we play. And it showed for a majority of like the little series we just had. Multiple ball handlers, but it's not just multiple ball handlers. It's multiple big ball handlers that were giving us trouble. Kaysen wasn't doing too good. De'Aaron Fox was getting wherever the fuck he wanted at times. Stephon Castle, Dylan Harper, all they could deal with the physicality of Lou, Alex, Dub, all of them. They could deal with it because they're as big as them. And they got a handle. And especially Stephon Castle. Castle was like finishing above some of the craziest contests I've ever seen in my life. Like, nigga had hands all in his face, and it was like that shit did not matter. Every single contest, he was making those layups. Like, it was ridiculous.
Also, the pace, slow step.
And the thing about them too is like when we get steals off of them, and when we are going into transition, they're just as fast getting back. So it's like they got the shit to counter us. And then another problem is Cornette. Cornette is not a ass big. He's a extremely solid big.
That's a really good big.
So the thing about him and Wemby together, like they have a tandem of bigs that are pretty good at rebounding the ball.
These niggas got a tandem of bigs too. I've been hearing.
We were getting killed on the glass by them two niggas over and over and over, because what they would do is Chet would be on like Barnes or he would be on like Keldon in the corner or something, so he couldn't help over completely. And then you would have iHeart battling with Cornette or Wemby by himself, with all those other big wings not crashing. Nobody else is crashing but him. And they would get constant like offensive rebound after offensive rebound. So it was like getting kind of annoying. And yeah, in these two matches, we I don't think we were the ones to like really force the turnovers. It was them. They were forcing more turnovers on us because Shea was the only consistent ball handler. Like AJ was out the last two games, so obviously that was a problem. But Dub was terrible without Shea on the court. like Dort, Caruso. We have to rely on those type of guys to dribble the fucking ball up the court and do something with it when Shai's not on the court, and it just.
You talking about Kaysen right now? Or you talking about?
I'm talking about like all those guys, like, and that's the problem with the roster right now is like AJ should not matter this much in the context of our offense, but he matters too much right now because without him, we don't have another consistent ball handler on the team, and it shows. Like it's really, really bad. Especially if you go against a team to the caliber of the Spurs right now. Like everybody on their team has been playing well. Especially De'Aaron has been crazy. Like shot making last night was ridiculous.
I thought Kaysen would have been that guy this year.
And he just hasn't stepped up at all.
That's a steals and dunk merchant right there, Jordan.
He hasn't stepped up. His 3-ball been terrible. Like him and Lou are basically the same player, except for like they kind of different. The same exact. Like Kaysen is like Kaysen is the more he gets like
Chris
stocks.
Dunn in his game.
Kaysen got the stocks, and then Dort is like the stone wall POA.
Appreciate it, Stabber.
Kaysen is the one that gets all the stocks and blocks and whatever you want to say.
I do got a question for you about this matchup.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's early. Is this a playoff matchup? Y'all face each other. Like, how are you sizing up this matchup right now, just based off of where both teams are at? And where you expect your team to be as well at the end of the season? Because I know J-Dub will get better as the year goes on. Things like that.
Yeah, I think as the year goes on, he'll be better. AJ, I got to see more matches with AJ in it. I just think Will be better. Like, we just have to, especially after these 3 matchups. I'm not saying that we just can't beat this team. I've seen teams dominate teams in the regular season and then go get crushed in the playoffs. Like, this is not something that I'm like really panicking over. But what I am worried about is that in the playoffs, we have seen that our shooting has gotten us into big trouble and has extended series that didn't have to be extended. Like in the Nuggets series, that series could have been over much, much faster if we would have had any semblance of shooting. But since we don't have that, it was a problem. So you could say the same thing about the Pacers series. Had 0 shooting. Outside of Shai and J-Dub helped when he needed to help. And then Chet closed it out with the 19-point game with the 5 blocks. Cool. But we need another like volume shooter on the roster that could play. That because Isaiah Joe in the playoffs, he can't play as much because he gets schemed against and he's too small to guard some of these bigger guys. So he gets played off the floor. Like even though he's a good defender, you can't go against size, bro. These guys are 6'5", 6'6". He's like 6 foot. And he's like 100 some pounds, bro. He can't do nothing against some of these bigger guys, bro. So it's like, I think at the deadline, something got to happen. We got to go get a bigger shooter.
Hold on, because I don't want to attack your offense, but what about the defense though? Is what's the white kid name with the headband? What's his name again? Caruso and Dort. Them niggas wasn't stopping nobody yesterday either. They were, and those are 2 of your mainstays from a defensive standpoint. They supposed to be 2 of your stoppers. Them niggas wasn't doing too much stopping yesterday either. So, do you consider that a problem at all, or no?
I just said the Spurs have exactly what they need to counter us. They have the physical.
Okay, let me ask you this question: do you think Caruso and Dort are the same defenders they've been the last couple of years?
I mean, we've been the number 1 defense the entire. Like season.
I'm talking about them 2 individually.
By a large margin.
But I'm talking about those 2 individually.
I mean, not Dort, Caruso though. Yeah, Dort.
You know the thing about their guards, OG with the Spurs. They're especially as being on the same team. They're really crafty. They're really good at changing pace, using angles. So
the beauty of the Thunder kind of lineup and makeup is that they have speed and size, but when they have the skill of like you're talking about these crafty guards, it's a little bit more difficult to deal with that on a consistent basis.
And sometimes that aggression can be used against you as well.
Absolutely, get you out of the wrong place.
I don't know if Good sees that in this matchup, but just thinking about it, their guards versus the guards, the people who will be defending them, it can make it a little bit more difficult.
That's why
Defense.
that's the question that I have for Goods. Then is
I
that
thought the
you see
defense was much more of a problem yesterday for sure.
Goods? Do you think that this is a issue specifically to the Spurs right now in relation to you guys, or do you think that this is a issue with the team as a whole? Is my question.
I think nobody in the league really has the same personnel as the Spurs right now. Like having that big rim protector, really two big rim protectors in the paint, and also having like 4 different ball handlers. Like they don't have a down stretching guard play whatsoever. So it's like we just can't completely take advantage of them consistently turning the ball over, making dumb plays. Like Dylan Harper was coming off the bench and making fucking crazy reads like consistently. Like he was driving to the paint. I'm thinking, okay, we got to block the shot. All of a sudden, this shit gets skip passed out to the fucking 3-point line, wide open 3, every single time. Like, and that's like the shit you got to do to counter us. Is you got to have those type of guys who can make those decisions consistently. And the thing about that is, like, for us, if we're gonna continue to play this much defensive lineups and shit, we got to get those stops, because if we don't have the guys to go back on the other end and help Shea and knock down. Like Caruso was wide open. Like I'm talking about consistent. Wemby was consistently in the paint multiple times. Caruso was wide the fuck open. Went 0 for 7 or 0 for 8 to start the damn game. That's inexcusable, bro. Inexcusable.
And that's I didn't mean to cut you off, but that's why I say I heard you say real quick. I heard you say like you've seen teams dominate teams in the regular season and the playoffs, and they come. That's why I don't believe that shit in this matchup. To me, everything you just laid out, I can't see it changing. I can't see it getting better. I think you're gonna always have these players, and I think they're gonna have those players. And so in a series, in a playoff series, I just don't believe there's a switch or something that's gonna turn on to make y'all better than them. I think like I said a couple of weeks ago, brought it up earlier. Sometimes certain teams just have your kryptonite, and you could just hope that we don't see them in the playoffs. And I think, but to your point, I don't think there's another team that can do that. So the personnel is not the same on other teams. So other teams won't be able to exploit the same weaknesses that they present right now. But this team, yeah, if and we were talking about it last night. If y'all play in a playoff series, I got the Spurs all fucking day long because it's a bad matchup for y'all. Now, any other team, yeah, y'all still the same OKC. I think because everybody don't have that. But the Spurs, man, I can't see how. I heard you talking about maybe a move here or two. But unless y'all make a move or do some shit that change some shit up, I don't think AJ Mitchell or nobody. I don't think y'all can beat this team. I
hear you. I hear you on that. I'm gonna have to disagree. I think it's a 7-game series. I think we edge them out because we do have the best player. But I think guys are just gonna have to play better. Like offensively, I think in the third quarter specifically, they didn't score for like 5 straight minutes. Because we guarded them relatively well. They didn't score at all. We just couldn't go back on the other end and capitalize off of that. Like it was so bad. The offense was terrible.
So question. Tween had a question real quick.
I had a quick question. Goods. Do you see everybody copying how Denver guarded y'all, where it's like a tilted side? They're tilting their defense on what side Shea got the ball, and he's playing more nail and like weird zone gimmicks. Like they're helping off Case, and they're not guarding Dort. They're not guarding Caruso. Like, do you see more of the Denver defense, like what Denver did in the playoffs, and it gave a little bit of success? It's a copycat league. Let me see that worked for Denver. They won 7. Let me try that. I feel like I'm seeing that more in the regular season, how teams are guarding y'all.
Yeah, I mean, teams have been doing that to Shea, like damn near all season. Like it's bad. You could tell. And when niggas be like, "Oh, he doesn't get doubled and shit like that," bro, just look at the coverages that the nigga is seeing. They're literally tilting the entire defense to him, leaving guys wide the fuck open. And it's just
so why J-Dub not picking up the slack?
If they make it or miss it, it's that simple. Like they gotta make the shots, bro. And if they don't, it's gonna hurt. It's that simple, bro. Especially if we don't get the turnovers and get out into transition and create easier offense for us.
So Byron, so having 3 ball handlers that can actually dribble the ball,
What were you saying, Jordan?
that doesn't turn the ball over.
So
like
no,
you know what I'm saying?
Oh wait, Woods or me? Woods, I think. Yeah,
He's talking to you, Wilson.
You, because you said you were going to say something.
Yeah. So no, because I was thinking. My thing is, J-Dub has got to take a leap or step offensively. Obviously, you've got 4 months, so we'll see how he improves throughout the season. But to be honest with you, I don't think it's just a Spurs issue in terms of like. I feel like when you face the better teams in the league, I think you're just a team that's gonna depend on forcing a lot of turnovers and getting in transition. Because if teams can consistently put you guys in a half court and consistently force you guys to execute in a half court, then not necessarily saying that all these teams are gonna beat you guys, but you might just find yourself in a 7-game series in round 2. Because those ancillary pieces can't hit shots.
In all 3 of these matchups, the Spurs have done pretty well with the turnover margin. I think they may have lost. I think they might have lost their Vegas game. I think it might have been they played where they had a lot of 19 turnovers or something. But they also forced OKC to have 14, which might not seem like a lot, but OKC typically is not a team that turns the ball over a lot. And I feel like going back and look at all 3 matchups, they've had more than they normally do in all of the matchups. So,
what I was gonna say in that Vegas matchup that you're mentioning, you probably don't have this off the top of your head, but I'd wager to bet that a lot of those are probably in the first half.
I can't remember. Yeah, that I don't remember. But for sure, I would think so too. Yeah. If you take care of the ball versus OKC, you at least have a fighting chance, but that's way easier said than done most nights. But
it's all about having a ball handler, bro. And then it's like,
yeah, you
they
just
don't
gotta
have
have consistent
a
guys.
lot of teams don't have too many of them.
Like,
what you said, BJ?
So it's all about ball handling. A lot of teams don't really have them. That's why I like the Nuggets, bro. Because the Nuggets got Jokic and Murray, bro, and the little bit.
Jokic is an interesting proposition. I'm glad you mentioned that because Jokic is an interesting one because his ball handling, and I think OG brought this up in Discord last night. He's gonna control the pace for a lot of the game.
That was the other thing. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, I'll let you. No, that's it. Yeah, that was the other question I was going to have for Goods because I think that the thing that you guys are distilling it down to, which I think is accurate, the way in which the Spurs specifically can play, especially on both ends of the floor, it lends itself to being such a good matchup versus what the Thunder can do. But I think also, as Goods mentioned earlier, and their shooting not being able to show up in that Nugget series is indicative that if their shooting is not there, a team that in theory can attack their defense the way a Nuggets team can, I think also presents them that challenge. So that's why I don't think it's not specifically just the Spurs, because I think also that aspect of, hey, we can just simply outscore you also is a piece of it as well. And that's why I wanted to ask that question specifically.
I'm not gonna lie. The Spurs and the Nuggets have a different outlook.
No, it's two different avenues. Yeah, it's two different pathways to being competitive. Absolutely.
They both cause us problems because obviously having a big man you can run everything through. Like taking away some of the POA guys that we have, like Dort, Caruso, Kaysen, by consistently screening and getting Jamal or some of these
Jamal
guys
being so good off ball as well.
Yeah, and going down here. Yeah, that would be a problem. But
I know another team, but I'll let y'all go ahead on. Go ahead, keep
the way we dealt with it last year specifically, and I really think that series should have been over in 6 games, 5 games to me, because I just think we were so much better of a team. Is the way we dealt with it is we put a smaller guy to Yoke every time he wanted to get into that little mid-range area. We consistently helped off of like a Christian Brown or Peyton Watson or even like a MPJ at times. It was hard to help off of him, but we got out to him really, really late, and we just moved quick and got out to him. And they offense kind of stifled every single time. And Jokic was turning the ball over against small guys. He hates when smaller guys is on him sometimes that are really pesky and that could get away with a little shit. He hates when those type of guys play him because he turns it over. And once that happened, I think we had him. And another thing is like they don't have the rim protection, so I think our offense would consistently be able to get good looks against the Nuggets.
That's true. The rim
So
protection.
we easily score on them at times, especially if we have another ball hand. If we have AJ out there, I think we could score on them niggas with ease. So we could go back and forth with them. Now the Spurs, we're not gonna cause that many turnovers on them, so we just gotta play them straight up, and guys just have to be ready to knock down shots and be tougher than them. And that's where we lost. They were tougher than us. I think they're a more talented team in a whole than us. So it got to be like heavy Shea and Prey guys, like Shea and Prey, bro. That's what it got to be.
You talking about the Nuggets?
I don't understand how you can. I just don't understand how you can say I still think we win. Based on what you just said, that tells me that the team. Well, hold on, let me ask this. It don't even got to be that. It don't even got to be that drastic. It don't got to be that drastic, OG. I just want to ask. At this point, have the invincibility like been? I don't know what's the proper word.
I think it's a kink in the armor a little bit.
Yeah, like y'all bleed now. Like has been stripped away. Like that. It don't gotta be like would you pick somebody against y'all now? Like no, it don't gotta be that drastic. But are y'all as invincible as we was talking about? Well, we was debating about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You
gotta ask Jordan Woods. Jordan Woods is the one up here talking about
that's for the panel. Let me say that. That's
you have to have a certain.
I think the Spurs.
Hold on. Everybody can't answer at once.
I think the Spurs present specific challenges to them that would make that series really tough for sure. So I'll move a little bit on that for sure. Okay. But the rest of these other teams, nah.
It's a formula you have to have.
If you want to say there's one team that could be like their Achilles heel, for sure. I mean, you've seen it on the court, so I can't deny what my eyes are seeing on the court. No other team, though, which despite all the other weaknesses that we're talking about, I don't think the Nuggets would be as much of a.
I always thought the only team that could give us hell in the series would be the Nuggets, simply because of the way they play and the way they take out our defenders and the way we can't defend them the same ways at times. But now I might have to add the Spurs because of the way they play, literally.
Yeah, and that's why I'm at.
It's a matchup. It's a matchup
thing. Yeah, because it's Denver and the Spurs for me. I actually picked Denver coming into the season to beat OKC. It's like, but OKC, starting the season, they took it to another level. So just like, okay, I don't have a problem saying OKC, could edge out Denver this year.
Yeah,
you know what this?
I want to see Denver's defense when they get their guys back. I know it was good to start.
Yeah. When they get
you know what this remind me of? I was saying this yesterday. I was saying this yesterday in here. This remind me of OKC 2016 versus the Spurs. Where OKC had the Spurs number, even though the Spurs won 65 games. You feel me? Like, it just go to matchups come playoffs time. Like, the Spurs got to get there at the end of the day.
How old were you, 12?
Bro, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean because there was certain matchups.
Like OGs.
Yeah, exactly.
There was certain matchups that Russ and KD would just go crazy.
It was feasting.
Especially against them and the Warriors. OKC always play well against the
Ted and Byron are in the requesters there.
So that's why I always went far.
Can I exactly?
I ask you a question? Okay, go ahead, Wilson.
Go ahead, Wilson, and then D-Mac ask a question.
My only thing is
you don't gotta shake back, bro.
I think there's.
Bro, he hasn't moved in 30 minutes.
Wake your ass up, bro.
If
that don't make no sense.
No, he has not moved. I'm kind of worried.
Thunder though, like my thing is. For a team that's all-time great, and for a team that I guess for a while that we spoke of an invincibility, the flaw there is to me they have too big a flaw to me to have that. Now, granted, they can cover up that flaw by just forcing 10,000 turnovers and just going on a 6-minute stretch or whatever. But the thing is, though, if you consistently put them into half court, they just don't execute very well. And a lot of the good teams they face this year, it's not what they've done with the good teams. It's a 180 from obviously what happened.
Listen, what you saying there? I'll piggyback by saying let's actually remember them last year.
Yeah,
They didn't go on no dominant ass run. Neither did SGA, and this is no hate because nothing like that. This is just speaking of fact. They didn't go one on no dominant run last year, and SGA wasn't no all-time playoff riser last year either. So let's just actually think about that for a second. And then you add in the factors of everything you just say and everything everybody else has been saying. It goes to like I don't think the team is as invincible.
Yeah, that's all.
But I'll play
think
devil's
they're-
advocate. How hard is it to rise from 33 to on +7 come playoff time? Like that's just maintaining that would be historic.
maybe not even rise, but even though I've seen niggas
Maintain.
do it, maintain, get
Yeah,
close to it. I don't.
Because that's hard to rise from that, nigga. That's like fucking what? Like
maintaining
that. I get you maintaining all.
I'm not gonna lie. The
that
Memphis series brought a lot of his numbers down.
Oh yeah, it did.
I think other than that series, he was at like 30, 31 or 32 on 60. Like he was still really good in the playoffs. The Memphis series really brought all his numbers down.
But even outside of Memphis, bro, he still had questionable moments, even in the other series. Which again, that goes to a player like Shea though, and why this is again, he's not my cup of tea in terms of like a archetypal player. But when you limit them from a scoring standpoint, they're not gonna bring much else. And that's just
I just disagree. His playmaking was really good in the Nuggets.
His playmaking went up. His playmaking went up in the playoffs. I'm not gonna let you do that. His playmaking went up in the playoffs.
But Byron, you told me he's definitely like a top 5 playmaker though. So if he's scoring is not, I know
that definite. I was just pushing back against certain names that you were saying. I didn't say definite top. I was saying he wasn't over. I'm not picking Trae Young over him. Like we've seen Trae Young get completely schemed out of us. Like he's had some of the worst playoff lows I've ever seen.
I think
but if he's not scoring to the ability that he's been able to do, then you're saying that he kind of doesn't do anything else. That's what makes me say like he's not that level of playmaker. I get what you're saying.
But Goose, what I say it's still even though I may say that, I still admit in the same breath that it's a tall task to get him to a below what
it's hard to get him to do that.
I don't think it is as hard to limit a Trae Young. I don't think it's as hard to limit a lot of those other names I was trying to put over Shea. It's way harder to do that to Shea. And that's why I would pick Shea over him.
I think
when niggas watching what he was doing last night, passing like he was really good at passing last night. It's just that guys just weren't hitting shots. Like
I think he did. Wait, time out. Let me ask.
I think the best and worst thing. The best thing for y'all, for the Thunder, and then the worst thing for the league, I guess you could say, if you want to put it like that, is that this is happening to them early. Like whatever flaws they have to get exposed are getting exposed early, not in March, not after the deadline.
Yeah, getting 3 of these games versus the Spurs early for their schedule has been it's a good thing. It's a
really good thing. Now. They can literally push a button and probably address any weakness.
Yeah, I want to see how they respond. I want to see how they respond.
OG. I'm saying that because they can go
too, though.
They can change up the team. Requires something that they might need.
Yeah, they might do a trade.
And that's why I asked.
Get better in the margins. All of that.
Oh yeah, that's a whole different aspect, Jordan. Yeah,
that's why.
Yeah, that's different.
That's what he was talking about.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you. I'm with you on that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Damn. This is the best team. This is the best team we've seen in fucking 40 years. They need more fucking help.
I heard that earlier too, Prospect.
I mean, they're deep.
We don't have
to serious though. Like, what more?
Nobody said last 20 though.
Get though.
I mean,
they have plenty of assets to go out and acquire.
That's just something we. That's something we can't argue.
They have assets, but
a reliable off-ball catch and shoot player.
Like, bro, you can knock down.
You can Goose.
They have one.
I'm with you. Even though
he can't play.
Even though I
defensive purposes.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Byron?
No, I'm saying I don't be as gung ho to do like victory lapping or nothing like that.
I'm not victory lapping. I'm serious.
No. I'm saying with the trolling with the best team, best team. So like I'm like in regards to that, like they not as invincible like we was trying to say 2 weeks ago. Okay, yeah, it could be said cool, but even with that being said, realistically, them bastards can bring in a sniper and change.
I mean, for real though,
remember that was part of my argument that like if they need something, they can go, oh, we need that bet. go get it.
Yeah, it was part of it, right?
Yeah. But also, though, I think that losing to the Spurs 3 times is a big deal. But I don't think that if they play the Spurs in the playoffs, that like OG was like, I'm with the Spurs. I'm still betting on OKC just because of the
I'll be looking for you.
That's fine. I just because of the talent that they have the best player. They have the best player on the court. The Spurs are deep.
But
They
OG don't look at it like
they also have the deep.
After process, let me say something to you.
They also have
talk
a
to me,
deep team.
Wiz. Brother Wiz, talk to me.
They also have a deep
after
team,
process.
the Spurs, but OKC's deep and they have experience. And I just think that I would go with them. So I don't think like the sky is falling for the OKC because they lose these 3 games by any means. I still think they're probably the favorite, probably win and probably beat anybody in the playoffs. But I'm not trolling when I say they really don't need. They don't need anybody else, bro. That's fucking crazy. If they go out and get a guy who can handle the ball and can catch and shoot, they'd be. Then you're talking about the invincible bullshit. That'd be.
And they should be striving for that.
Yeah, they should. Sure, but like, you don't want to gut your. I'm not saying they would have to gut their team because they have so many picks, but you don't want to like change what's going well just because you're losing in the regular season to the like. You know what I mean?
Much, brother.
I'm not. We just
I would love, but no, I would love to see that. My fault, John. I didn't say you want to say something.
No, you good.
I would love to see them swap.
You don't want to shake up too much.
Lou Dort in a pick or two and get somebody better take his minutes.
Nigga. Hold
but this is the thing, though.
And you was on pace to win 80 games this year. Nigga, do it. Make it happen.
I do have a question.
But the thing is, bro, just go get a real secondary guy next to secondary ball handler, bro.
Man, I'm not gonna lie, good. That's dead supposed to be J-Dub, though. I can't let you get off that. That 100% supposed to be J-Dub.
Bro, he said it was J-Dub. He was sitting up there telling us how many people J-Dub better than.
And AJ on some tertiary type stuff.
Hold on. J-Dub is great. He's just not a pull-up shooter like we need him to be, bro. Like he needs to be a real pull-up. He only attempts like 3 or 4 a game right now.
Good. Mitchell can't be the second ball handler.
AJ, he hasn't played. He just got a concussion.
Yeah, I know, but
he got a concussion.
I know, but I'm saying but you don't think he could be the guy? I know he's out. I know he didn't play, but he was playing fucking great before he got hurt.
Yeah,
you don't think
AJ is really good. We still need a guy that could shoot pull-ups coming next to Shea, because Shea is not no pull-up shooter like that. Shea is a really good shooter. He's been shooting 40% this year, but he doesn't come off of screens just shooting pull-ups.
But you don't really think you need it though, because you still think you win as is, correct?
I still think we could win as is, but I just don't want to see these like consistent long series and with the possibility of us losing because of the shooting. Like we need a real shooter on.
I mean, Shea was dog shit. I mean, honestly, bro, just sum it up to this: you can make all the arguments of what you guys need. Shea was ass last night. J-Dub was ass last night. The defense.
We also lost. We also got blown out when Shea was excellent, bro.
And SGA, in the 3 games that you played against them, and I know that he's not a great 3-point shooter. His 3-point shooting has been fucking god awful against the Spurs. So I know you need help. I know you need help with that, but he could be the help.
You know what you talking about?
SGA, the 3 games against.
Go ahead, OG, real quick.
Y'all say that shit, but the defense has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I don't see him turning that around against these guys.
Go ahead,
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
That was already a question. That's always a
question. But that's a problem for his game, though. And I've been saying
that's already questionable about. Yeah, that's already questionable about SGA game. You add in the fact that they
terrible against them. Yeah,
I'm with you. Yeah. Go ahead.
There was some he was just wide open.
Yeah, it was good.
I'm not going to.
I just wanted your thoughts. I know you've been up here for a minute. You asked to come up. I don't know if you had anything specific to say because I know we've been talking about the game.
This one?
Yeah, the OKC versus the Spurs in that matchup in general.
Same thing. I mean, no, not for real, bro. I mean, I'll be repeating myself, to be honest. Like they got the formula, bro. Like that's all it is. It ain't, I ain't trying to big brain the shit. They got the formula. They got what they need. They got what they got the shit that can give that defense trouble. And the biggest thing too, and this is. It's kind of part of the reason why many beat them last week. You gotta they a team. You got to hit them first before they hit you. Like if you hit them first, you get them out their game. You get them out their comfort. And the Spurs did it 3 times. Like you gotta, you can't.
You said hit them. What do you mean?
You gotta put OKC in a position where they have to fight back. They can't start the fight. If they start the fight, they gonna beat your ass.
No, like physically or like
it's some soft ass front runners is what you're saying.
Yeah, physically. If you physically set the tone from the jump and punch them first and put them behind an 8 ball, you kind of got them out of there. Like and like it's I wanna say this too. Like I'm hearing y'all say they got 3 guards. You gotta be specific. They have 3 point guards. That's the difference. A lot of teams don't have 3 point guards. These are not just guards. These are point guards.
Really good
so
point.
they and all 3 of their point guards bring a different style to the game, and that's why they all control the fucking ball. And every time,
Spurs, right? You're talking about?
Yeah. Anytime either one get the ball, they can do different shit with the offense. You know what I mean? Castle can start outside and get to the paint. Fox start up top, he get to the mid range. Hell, Harper get down and do all 3. So you know what I mean? It's they got the formula, bro. Like then they got a fucking 7-5 nigga in the paint. So it's like
that's you made a really good point, because that's what makes J-Dub so important in this matchup, I think, and just in general for them, is because from that physicality standpoint, Shea's game doesn't really, when you get hit in the mouth like that physically, Shea's game is not the type. He can play well and be the best player on the court, but his game is not the type of game that is going to shift that back in your favor as a team, like a LeBron or like a more downhill type post player or a post player like a big or
player. Right?
His game is
anytime somebody physically challenges Anthony Edwards is going to say, "I'm gonna run through the chest and show you what I'm not."
So that's why I like J-Dub or should be Chet too, but he be a bitch half the time. Somebody has to be like one of their better players has to be able to physically shift that back in your
Jordan,
favor.
you troll us when you tell people they need that fucking dog mentality in it, but now you're saying that they ain't got none of that. That shit matters for real. That's pretty much what you told me.
I'm not.
That shit matters.
Jordan,
I think they got it.
Jordan, I was
hold on. I think they got it. But the players that they asked to do that are just not that
Your best
good.
players gotta have that.
Like,
you gotta, bro. It's cool. It's cool when you got Dort running around like that, but that's not going to be the thing that's going. You know.
I was sitting there watching hard and getting fouled or dunking the ball. It's not the same.
I was sitting there watching the game last night, and I'm sitting there watching.
Garrett Dudley having that
I'm
mentality.
like, can Chet? Can Chet or Dub just like foul the shit out of one of these niggas, bro? Like. Somebody got to punch these niggas in their mouth, bro. Like you can't just consistently.
I know they played 3 times, but yesterday game, Chet was on some bitch ass shit, but it wasn't really Chet to me, bro. It was the nigga. What's his name?
J-Dub.
The J-Dub nigga, bro. The J-Dub. Like when you got to understand Chet matchup, but they don't be guarding, but the paint is anchored through Wemby when you have a Chet, so that kind of Wemby is better, but it kind of evens out just a little bit. But as far as the perimeter game, bro, yesterday I think they missed a lot of opportunities, bro, to take them leads. Like Caruso was horrible, J-Dub was horrible. I don't think SGA had the best game. Like they perimeter game wasn't that good. I don't really think it was more so the paint, because the playing field in the paint against a Wemby, it evens out altogether to me. So that J-Dub nigga, he
Did you see that after the game yesterday, bro?
He's soft for me, bro. He's soft.
But he doubled down. Tez, he doubled down after the
Woods,
game
I still
in the
do have a
interview
question,
about
by the way.
being soft. Did you hear what he said after the game, Tez?
About the 7-5 being in the paint.
Yeah, he doubled down
Yeah,
about being
like that's some like nigga, like he should have got punched on for saying some shit like that. That's soft as shit, bro.
Let me D-Mac ask you a question, and then we'll probably move, because I know I'm just being cognizant of all the things he said he wanted to do at the end of time.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Even though he's knocked out right now.
it's a transitionary question.
But he
because
still hasn't came back.
Bro, he has
No,
not
he's
moved. I've been
back.
watching him the
He
whole
has
time. He
not
hasn't
moved.
moved.
He hasn't moved in
Bro,
a
nigga,
little
he's
while.
sitting right there, low.
Bro,
I don't
no,
see
he's
him
on the
over in
screen.
his, bro. He is slumped over
Do
in
you
his
see
chair,
that
bro.
white? You see that little white at the bottom of the screen? That's
I
his.
called that
He
nigga.
slumped over in
He
his
did
chair,
move.
bro.
He did move because his collar
Yeah,
was showing
bro.
before, but now he just
Right? Yeah.
He slumped over a little more,
Nah,
bro.
he can't go out like that.
Bro, did he really
Not on
slump out on the
camera.
cam, though?
What's your
That's
question,
what
D?
he doing?
My question is because throughout this conversation that we've been having, OG's been over there, making little side comments. We
Yeah.
have obviously we think that the Spurs have their, kind of matchups they can go after the Thunder with. We obviously talked about the Nuggets last year and what they were able to show, especially from the offensive end and how that could put a little bit of offensive pressure on the Thunder. How do you guys feel about the Rockets as far as this matchup is concerned? Because obviously they played them well earlier this year. We know that they have a defensive ability from that perspective. They can play through it big, obviously, in Sengun. I'm interested how y'all think about
Bruh,
what's the
you can.
separating between that?
OG
Here come
gonna
the
think I'm trolling.
fireworks,
OG
D-Mac.
gonna
Here
think
come
I'm
the
trolling.
fireworks.
Do you want to let
OG
me
gonna
ask
think
y'all
I'm
a question
trolling,
real
bro.
quick to
You
his
can miss
question.
me with that rocket shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Well,
Do you
but you ain't got nothing to stand on that because
I
we
mean, you can
went there.
miss
We
me with
went
that
toe to
rocket
toe.
shit, nigga.
So you ain't standing on shit. You
OG,
really ain't
if you
standing on
not
shit.
betting on shit, I don't
It
want to
ain't
hear
Yo,
like
it.
you
what? Yo,
said.
what was you
You
about
can
to
miss me
say?
with that rocket shit, bro.
What you
Nah,
about to
Wait,
tell me,
well,
Woods?
no, we're good. We're good.
My
Um,
thing is,
All right.
everything y'all just talked about that you need, and we got a whole bunch of that. We got
No,
a
y'all
whole. I
don't.
don't know. We don't do it to the. We don't. And needless to say, we don't have the ball handling that the Spurs have. We don't have that. But at the same time, and that's why I was going to ask Tez a question about that. Like, now hold on. So y'all just beat them last week, and I know y'all don't have that same type of ball handling that the Spurs got. So it ain't necessarily that you need 3 ball handlers to
But
beat
but
the
but
but
nigga.
they
we
got
the
that.
different
With the dude
but
they
we
I know
do
you
got
gonna
got,
say Ant. I know y'all gonna say Ant, but still, with that
we
being
got
said,
dogs
but that
though,
ain't no
bro.
but
Like
still though,
you
nigga.
got
That
no. But
ain't
hold on, I get who Ant is,
it
but
ain't just Ant though. Like that's what y'all
what
trying to
else you got? But
simplify
what
it
else is
to.
it
Like
then?
you can't you're simplifying it to Ant because he's the best player, rightfully so.
Y'all, well,
But
so
it's
what?
not just
How did you
him
beat
that
him then?
brings that. Like it's not. Did you watch the game? It wasn't just
I'm
him.
yeah,
It's
they
that's
all
why
of
won.
them.
I'm asking. No, I didn't watch it. That's why I'm asking. How
They
did
don't
y'all
even got
beat
a
him? Y'all
Rudy.
don't have.
I'm gonna keep
Y'all
it
don't have a
100. Y'all don't
plethora
even
of
got
guards.
Rudy.
Yeah, nah.
No,
I think in that game Randall shot really bad, but Randall still gave you what he needed to give you on a defensive end. Like you gotta, bro. You gotta guard them. Like that's what I'm saying, bro. It's simple.
But we got that.
You gotta hit
but
them
they
Y'all
got
talking
first,
about
bro.
against y'all
but
talking
they
about
got
against
OG. I
OKC?
think the difference is they might not have the plethora of guards that the Spurs have, but they have that one guard that's the super guard that's better than any of them guys on the Spurs, and they have that physicality. Like they got both of them ingredients. So
Y'all talking about
I,
mini? Y'all talking
Just not
about
like
mini?
it's
You
Y'all
one of
talking
can't
them.
about?
throw out. We got fucking Rudy in the paint.
Oh yeah, you talking
yeah,
about
that
mini
too.
versus
Yeah,
okay? Y'all
yeah,
talking about mini versus
Yeah, but
OKC?
Yeah.
yeah.
the
We
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
thing
yeah.
Mini
No,
and
the
the
question.
Rockets.
Yeah, yeah,
So
Julius down the stretch. Even though like
but
he wasn't crazy good in terms of like scoring, I don't even know what his number, what he finished with. You can still tell down the stretch of that game though, his pressure on the paint mattered. Like
but the
him being once that guy gave him the ball, he was still. I felt like he got fouled way more than they called. Like
I don't know. For
I
me,
think Julius should have had at least about 5, 6
And
more
then
clean
and
throws.
then and
Randall
then
a
down the
bit.
stretch,
Randall is
bro. You
different
had
from.
then once that start opening up, you got Dante hitting some shots.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
got fucking
yeah.
okay, all
you
right.
got
So I got a chance then. So
Julius
you
came
tell me I
into
got a
his own.
chance.
You got lob passes
but
to Rudy. Like
You
they
saying
got
what, OG?
So you telling me I got a chance then?
You do got a chance.
Okay,
I think y'all would.
Oh,
I
against
think y'all would be
OKC?
the.
yeah,
I
long
think
long as you don't play,
No,
long as
no,
you
no,
don't
no,
play
no,
Alpha
no.
and Sengun, you
Okay,
got a
because
chance.
here's the thing.
Oh, the
Have
one that went for 39 and fouled out both their bigs.
What's up,
because
Okay.
OG?
Or maybe we won't play him.
because
The one that you can run half court offense
The
through.
one that
They
went
can't
for
put no little bitty
39,
nigga on
shooting
because he gonna
six
wear him
threes,
out. Okay. All right.
making six threes in a
because
game.
no,
Oh,
no, no,
OG,
no, no,
please be serious, gang. You
because
still lost.
no, because
Go
the
ahead.
thing
What's
Yeah,
your
and
move
then
from
when it
this
comes down
game?
to the game and touchdowns, what happened?
thing about them is at the end of the day, if them ancillary pieces are not hitting shots, any game that Caruso, Dort, Kaysen, and them dudes are not hitting shots, you have a legit chance to beat them. Like there's a great team, the best team in the league, cool. But again, we saw the playoff playoff games. We saw that them dudes, Lou Dort hit 3 threes in a quarter to get them out the Denver series damn near. Like, they're not the offense. It's not a defensive thing. OKC's defense is going to be what it is. It's going to be hard to score on them. But it's the other end of the court. What do you do against the non-Shea people? If J-Dub has to take a leap, or J-Dub has to take a step. Otherwise, they're going to be in about 2 or 3 7-game series.
Yeah, he just has to get back to where he was. More so. I mean, I know that might be what you're saying, but
yeah, he doesn't need to get better. He just needs to be what he was last year.
Yeah, which he's just not getting back. So I'm gonna give him that.
You don't think he's gonna get back to that?
No, I do.
They say think he's just now getting back.
That's
just not getting back.
That's the question I asked West as well last night, though. Was like, hey, I mean, you got to find out over this month if this guy's going to get back to it. Otherwise,
West
you have
said
a
he
really
giving him
serious
grace
issue.
because of that, and I get it. I fully get it.
And I get it too. I think it's a completely reasonable stance to take.
I
But
think
you
they
got
can walk and
to.
chew gum though, D-Mac. I think they can walk and chew gum. I think they can factor in him getting better and still see what weaknesses they might have as a team, and if they need to address them at like deadline type shit.
Yeah, when I found out he only was shooting the ball with his left hand all off season, bro, I was like, all right, bro, this is gonna.
Yo, I got a
Be a
question.
little problem.
Last one, Tween, because I gotta.
Does J-Dub really have to get better? Because I've seen there was one of my this one OKC
Oh, he moved. Okay.
One OKC dude, he tweeted out J-Dub in the playoffs outside round 1 is like 17 on like 48 true shooting.
Yeah, but the thing is,
and they're winning series with J-Dub not showing up at all.
Yeah, we were winning those series because Caruso.
Does he really have to get better? Because
Caruso was excellent, and then J-Dub was hurt in the
You're
playoffs.
you're not doing that this year in this West.
ain't
You're not
making
doing
no
that.
I'm saying,
You're not doing that.
Like J-Dub has not played to the level of where you expect him to.
They not getting.
Yeah, but this is a better competition.
He has to be better.
They not
He has
getting
to be better than that. That's the best way to put it.
Queen,
okay.
Don't you think J-Dub was really good in the Minnesota series, and don't you think that's a big reason why they won that series pretty quickly?
He was great in that series, but I don't think he was. Chet was amazing. A lot of players was good
but
on that.
you don't have that Denver
Chet
team
wasn't
last
healthy
year.
either,
He's got
brother.
the Spurs. Yeah, but I'm saying like Byron said that the Denver team is so much better. The Lakers are better. The Houston's better.
Come on! You're losing me. They can win. J-Dub, hold up. If J-Dub plays,
I said they can win, and I still think they do win these series. But to your point, if he wins to the I'm saying the OKC, I would predict them to
win
come
these
out of the
series.
West.
Man, you don't even let the nigga get his point out. I
But
know
I'm
exactly
saying-
where
I'm
he's
saying-
going. You won't let him get it off.
But
Okay,
if they play to the level that they played in some of those series against the competition that they're playing now compared to last year, which Byron's point was, I don't think they'll be able to win in 7 games. They might lose these series, especially against Denver and especially against well, I mean, listen, I like the Rockets, but whatever. And against the Spurs, a brand new team coming into the mix, and they already have problems with them. If they don't play to their best, they ain't going to beat them in a series. I just think that they will end up doing that. I think SGA is going to take that. Not a leap. He's going to be good in the playoffs. He's not going to have shit.
and again because I don't want
You think there are only 3 teams that could beat them?
No, I think that Minnesota could beat them. I think that the Rockets could beat them. I think that the Nuggets can beat them, and then if the Lakers can make some moves at the deadline, they'll have a chance. I don't think they will. 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 Wait a minute. I said if they make a move. That's what I said. If they make a move, I don't. As of now, no, they'd get smoked. If they were to make a move to help them become better this season, the Lakers have a chance. That's it. I didn't say they would.
What type of move?
I don't want this to be. I don't want this to be.
Okay, you're right.
Hold on.
I took the bait.
I don't want this to be a thing where we just pile on. But I do think we just simply got better from last year. We just have to play better in some of these games and start knocking down shots. Like we are going through a little rut right now, but Chet has definitely gotten better, especially offensively. Against the Spurs, the matchup against the Spurs, he struggles offensively, and it's bad, which is why it's a bad matchup. Same thing for the T-Wolves. He struggles against the T-Wolves at times. Defensively, he's really good against the T-Wolves, though, but offensively, he struggles. Like, guys just have to be better, bro. Like, it's that simple. I think Mark...
T-Wolves and Nuggets and Spurs have the recipe.
Sam watching the Spurs series, little mini series we had during this stretch, I think he's definitely making a move now for a shooter, for like a real big shooter or a creator.
That's
Mark is over there.
Yeah, that's my
last question. On Sacramento, he's not doing shit right now. And Yeah, I said Monk is sitting on the bench right now in Sacramento, not doing shit right now.
That would be that would be a good move.
But there's MPJ, he's available. Like guys
He's
are
going
available,
to Detroit.
bro.
You can't have him. Yeah.
So
but
guys are available, bro. We have
no,
the
but
picks
y'all
and the
mentioned
salary. So
Minnesota though. Man, my only thing with the Minnesota thing is how much have they improved compared to last year? Because
yeah, they trade that top 10 pick, they can have them. Fuck
no,
that.
because I was gonna say now in Minnesota, I think Minnesota needs a move. Like I don't think they can run into the playoffs with what they have now, and
y'all tripping. If many see any one of these teams, they can beat them, bro. Like I've seen enough.
No. The thing about me, like, because Mini can win.
could beat you or lose to any almost not
yeah,
anybody,
they can beat you or lose
top
any one of
6
these
teams. They can lose to or beat any of them, bro.
Because they can beat OKC in any singular game, right? Like obviously they've proven that over the years, but and they beat OKC 4 times in 2 weeks. I just don't think it's possible.
Yeah, I don't think
They're gonna crush you out now. They're gonna crush you out now.
We're gonna talk about Mini. Let's talk about Mini when we get there.
Yeah,
we'll get there. We'll get there. We got a lot of games to go over, bro.
Yeah, this next one.
Next game.
We can skip
I don't want to say bypass because you obviously want to give anybody a chance to speak on their team, but this game was ass, to be honest. This is the one game. I mean, the next game wasn't that much better, but this game was ass.
The Lakers was worse.
No, that's what I said. The Lakers game wasn't much better, but
they're fun to fuck with. So
this shit is just sad.
Shit, we haven't even got to the Lakers. I forgot about them.
You did not forget.
Nah, you right. I did it. I definitely did it.
Hey, Woods, bro.
What's up, Wilson? You gonna say anything about this game or low?
Yeah, it's quick, bro. Shout out to Dallas. They fought.
Man, he don't give no fucks, man.
He trying to get
out flag. He shot out flag.
Shout out
to the flag.
Yeah, shout out. Yeah, flag.
Y'all saw firsthand, nigga.
Prayers up for AD. I know y'all not gonna say that.
Man, I don't wanna lie, bro. It's been so many prayers up for AD, bro. They might not be taking no more.
I don't think AD's going to game against the Warriors. I can't remember the last time AD finished a game versus the Warriors.
I ain't never seen a nigga come up so lame, bro.
Christmas Day. Now these back-to-back Christmas days. Come on, bro.
I think the Warriors. I don't know. They could. Who knows with them? To be honest with you, they're probably going to be a team for a lot of the year, hovering around 500. Probably make a late season surge. Maybe give a team in round 1 trouble, and then we'll see what happens. As for Dallas,
one thing is, I will say, is if the Warriors, if they somehow get to that 6 and face the Nuggets first round, they could give them trouble. That's all I'm gonna say.
No.
They can give them trouble, bro.
I disagree with that.
This Nuggets team is so much better than last year.
Y'all not understanding.
You see
y'all not giving these niggas
I'm not
credit, bro.
Professor, you got Tim Hardaway Jr. You got Valanciunas. Oh, come on. Because you know too much ball. Because you know, they're playing for Jimsky.
What matters then? If all that shit don't matter, what does matter?
There's 2 teams, bro. There's 2 teams that I know if they see him in a series, bro, there's not going to be a game 6, bro. There's 2 teams bro. They're not seeing OKC in a series, and they're not seeing the Nuggets in a series.
Thank you.
Bro,
somebody.
It's just bro. Y'all underrate. They
simply don't
between the things when it comes to the Nuggets, when it comes to OKC, y'all underrate everything. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
You gotta start turning the page. You gotta start seeing shit for what it is right now, as opposed to what it was 2 years ago.
Goods, I'm gonna just say they don't have enough reliable basketball players. That's just what it is. Like
nigga think Gary Payton Jr. gonna come and change some shit. Like what?
They play a style. They can cause teams trouble within the flow of a game. They can make some games close, but at the end of the day, when it really comes down to it, they have 2 people.
Bro, this is part of the reason why I said the Lakers could give the Nuggets trouble in the first round, simply because of the pull-up shooting that Luka offers. Same thing with Steph. Same thing with Steph.
He I'm not gonna lie to you. I love Steph, but he's not the same pull-up shooter. Like he's 2 years. We're comparing him to himself.
Because it's just Steph though, bro.
I mean, you talking about one nigga that can pull up shoot and it's gonna sway the whole shit,
bro.
against
The
one of the
Lakers
best
if
niggas, the
if
nigga
that's
playing
the
the best
argument,
basketball on
if
a
that's the
defense.
But that's
argument for the
all you need. And I don't know why
yeah,
y'all
but
act like
that's
Jimmy been trash. Jimmy has not
but
been
he's not a
Jimmy
pull up
trash,
been
three
bro.
point
Jimmy.
shooter though,
Wait,
bro.
time out, time out.
That's
I've
not
been
his
saying
game.
Jimmy's solid, but
Oh, hold up, hold
listen.
up.
You got to
But
look
those
at the
two
We gotta
others.
players,
stop
bro.
taking Jokic for granted,
Oh,
bro.
but hold
Straight
up,
up,
The
but
for
hold
real.
up.
We gotta
others.
stop taking that nigga.
Nobody is
I know
taking
I'm not,
Jokic for granted.
We gotta
Bro,
start.
no,
We
bro,
gotta
Aaron
start
bro,
Gordon,
taking
no.
that nigga.
but
Aaron Gordon can shut down Jimmy respectfully. This version of
Wait,
Jimmy
wait,
Butler,
wait, wait,
Aaron Gordon can shut that shit
wait,
down,
wait,
right,
wait,
bro?
wait, wait. Come on, no, no, no,
Then you
no.
got
Look,
Then you got Jokic,
wait,
Tim
wait, wait,
Hardaway
wait.
hooping,
Man,
Cam
why we
Spencer
even
on the
talking
ball.
about this, man? These
Stop,
niggas is
stop,
not
stop,
beating
Now
the
stop.
he
Duke
that's
in the
why
literally
series, bro.
baiting
Like,
they
me,
what are we
not
bro.
beat
talking
they
about?
not beat them.
That's
Tween,
the
They not
stop.
beat them.
OG. The
Not
games are
beat
never
them.
quick recaps, bro.
Look,
We're
look,
gonna find a way.
look.
We're gonna find
I
an angle,
mean,
bro.
damn.
We're gonna find an angle, I promise.
We just
Like,
gonna agree to disagree. I know what I see in that Warriors team, bro.
And I'm not mad at it because everybody speak their mind.
bro, Warriors. I mean, look, Steph cool, Jimmy cool, bro. Nobody else I can really rely upon. That's just what it is. Like,
I do want to. He
They
did say that
barely beat Rockets.
okay, stop. Go ahead, Wood. Go ahead.
Al came back yesterday for y'all.
4 threes in the
Another
first.
old nigga.
4 threes. Yeah, he is old. But that is a. How's y'all defense been without him, Wilson
They've
or
been
Low?
they've been really good defensively.
Bro, they've been
Yeah,
top five
it's their
defense all
offense.
year.
I was just about to
So,
say that. I was just about to say that.
no. Their defense is fine. Like their structure is fine, which is why I think they can give a lot of like I said, besides the Thunder and the Nuggets, I feel like they can give a lot of teams trouble, as in they can make it a long series. But
They're annoying.
the problem is they just don't have enough top end. It's not even enough top end. They don't have enough middle like talent like within the rotation.
I'll say this:
They
if
don't have
niggas
a
are saying
tertiary
this,
creator. That's really what it is.
the difference
Go
would
ahead,
be the difference would be the bigs though, because they got the bigs. Because I was about to say if niggas are saying that about the Suns, why not say it about the Warriors? But the Suns have a couple at
Mark
least.
Williams, they got.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's really Mark Williams to be honest.
I'll
'cause they
say
don't-
this because and the issue really is because Draymond's regression. If Draymond
Yeah.
was still the player that he was
Offensively, say offensively.
he's regressed defensively, not
No,
drastically.
he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Okay,
Man.
cool. Anyway, look, if he was the player to me that he was even 2 years ago, if he was 2 or 3 years ago, if he was the same Draymond,
He
I'd be
legit
like,
talked
okay.
about how he doesn't like guard, like he doesn't bang with them centers. Like that was the thing that came out.
Exactly. It's too long, bro. We were running him at the 5 too long, facing dudes 40, 50 pounds more than him night after night, bro. It just wears on him and he's just worn down. So it is what it is on the Warriors side. So, cool team, playoff, round one, they'll take a team to 6 games and call it what it is.
The
And
Dallas shit, bro.
AD,
Like
bro.
They got too much good
it's
players.
just so not sad, of course, but like it's just so frustrating. I would bet for their fans because they was just starting to talk about, okay, we starting to play better. AD's back. We look how good we've looked with AD, and he's out again. For like they keep fits and starts
Woods.
all year.
The funny thing is because AD had 31 against the Nuggets, and my first thought was, bro, this is a perfect time to trade him while he's playing well.
Yeah. They just need to realize it's never going to be a big string of games.
Nope.
He's only out for a few games here, but he had been playing well.
That nigga only out for a few games about 10 times out the year.
That's what I'm saying. He gonna come back and be out for another few games.
It's always lower body. It's like that type injuries. It's something to do with his base. I don't know what it is. Like
They
no funny.
Y'all
they've
think,
been doing. Go ahead, Chris.
Y'all think Coop making an All-Star game this year?
No,
He has a chance.
he doesn't. Respectfully,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Judging by the way he's playing right now, and
Well, actually, I'm gonna take that back. Yeah, he doesn't have a chance. I think he is gonna be playing at that level for the rest of the season, though.
bro, he could average 25 games for the rest of the year. Bro.
Yeah,
he could average 25 for the rest of the year.
He's like sub All-Star level, but nigga, do you know how tough it is to make an All-Star team?
Yeah,
in
he's
the
not gonna
West?
make the All-Star team. He's not gonna make
Like,
All-Star.
come on, good.
But he's been playing
Dallas
at that
gonna
level.
vote him. Dallas gonna vote him.
He's been playing at that
Bro,
level.
the voting only
Let's
matters for
vote.
starters.
Vote. Yes, vote Coop. Yes.
The voting only matters for the starters. Reserves got to get picked by the coaches. So he's not going to get picked by the coaches as a reserve because they favor winning. Everybody knows this. Come on, guys. Like,
true.
I don't think, but I don't think people realize how good he's been playing for
he's been
all December.
No funny. The Clipper. We literally the Clipper game. We literally gave him a free. Like that's where his confidence level went crazy. He took us. Then the next night he
This is
took
a two-way
Denver.
basketball player, but like this, bruh.
Hey,
But
Woods,
he
that's my
averaging
brother.
19 on the
You
year,
see, I
27
waved a
over the
white flag.
last.
I was watching
I
that
did.
game, bro.
I saw it, bro.
I
What's
was
up,
watching
Woodsy?
that game 2 days ago. That
Man,
nigga,
I
he
would,
nice. I'm not going.
Hey,
I
Woods,
would
but
White
literally,
KG, man. White
I would,
KG.
yeah, I would literally trade AD for a pick, or I don't know. I would get rid of that nigga. So if for no other reason, I want to go ahead and start opening up the door for this kid to where he can just start playing. We can start going ahead and building around him.
What about Kyrie though? What about
wait, time
Kyrie?
out.
But AD
No, no,
makes his job easier because he still
Yeah,
gets double
it's just that
teamed.
he's just not
He still
healthy.
gets
That's the
double.
thing. He's just not
Give
healthy.
me another nigga. Give me
AD still
another nigga.
double.
Give me another nigga that
OG,
do
OG,
something a little
OG.
bit less. Give me another nigga.
AD still gets double teamed out of the post up and
I'm not saying he don't.
flag.
I'm just saying
He is
inconsistency in the
one of the
line.
best cutters.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
He was playing good though. He was
He
playing
just is
good.
never
Agreed.
healthy, bro.
I agree,
Yeah,
but you
okay,
can't depend
okay.
on it. You can't
No,
depend on it.
here's my thing, bro. Like AD could provide all these things, bro, but he's providing these things in half the games, bro. Like
Yeah, that's what
half
I'm
the games,
saying.
Coop is already like having to get the shit out the mud anyway. So honestly, I think you keep Kyrie because Kyrie is that's a guy to me that could help Coop further develop.
I agree with that. I ain't mad at that.
But AD, bro, now
do
if
well.
he's only worth a pick, that's kind of
He's worth.
sad.
He's worth 2
He's being
picks.
you being
Give
a
me 2
little
picks, man. Give me 2 picks and come
Yeah,
on.
no,
He's
no.
an unprotected pick,
If
bro.
you can get two,
that's
two,
bad
perfect, bro.
asset management, OG. You know better
Man,
than that.
please, bro. Please.
He's
Why?
worth 2 picks,
What am
bro.
I keeping them for?
Is
Well, we ain't
it
got to
an
say that. We ain't
unprotected
got to
pick
say
or is
that.
it heavily
No.
protected? Like what type picks?
You could do one protected and one unprotected.
So if the Cavaliers if the Cleveland Cavaliers call your phone right now and say we'll give you Darius Garland and 2 heavily protected picks, you're taking it?
Nah, I wouldn't want to get God.
That's what I'm saying. Like you're not gonna take that, OG. Come
Man,
on.
sometimes y'all got to understand dead weight is dead weight, bro. And if you ever
Yes, thank
move
you.
off
My
of it,
God.
One unprotected for sure. If you can, because I'm sure, bro. There's got to be at least a team in the league that's gonna give you one
nigga
For
keep
sure.
saying
No,
it's
you
Bro,
can
the
AD
you get 2
the
picks for
at the
Cavs
day,
AD.
will
man.
definitely give you that.
You get
Yeah,
2
like,
The
picks for
Cavs
AD,
will
bro.
definitely give you that.
Yeah, get your 2 picks, bro, and call it a day, bro.
But yeah, that game was some mid. Both teams are some mid, and so shout out to both of them. Next game, Rockets Lakers. Rockets got the win 119-96. Moved to 18-10. Lakers fall to 19-10. I think this is their 3rd straight loss, all by double digits. Rockets were paced by I'm gonna say Albert Sengun. Amin Thompson, 26 points, 7 rebounds, 5 assists. He played pretty well. He played really well, actually, especially to start the game. He was one of the people that helped to set the tone in the game for them. Kevin Durant, just his ho-hum efficiency, man. Shit. I do feel like yesterday though, his buckets came at some a few of his buckets came at some timely spots though, so I won't call him efficiency man for yesterday. Because I felt like a couple of his buckets came when the other team, Lakers were
They
making a
were on
run.
a run. Yep.
Going to run. Yeah, so he had some timely buckets. A couple good defensive plays too. Tari stepped into the starting lineup for them. I was interested to see that he started yesterday. But he played really well. Obviously off the bench, their bench didn't do much scoring wise. Reed had 13. But you don't need a ton off the bench always. But it was really Steven Adams was the best player off their bench yesterday. Had a few offensive rebounds. It was just even the ones that he didn't get. And a few of them I think were tip outs that maybe went out of bounds or he got tipped again and went out of bounds. It was just a defensive rebound that the Lakers couldn't get, even if he wasn't the one that secured the offensive rebound. So on the Lakers side of thing, I mean, you had Luka giving you 25, LeBron gave you 18, Reeves left with the calf strain at the end of the first half, which was interesting because he jogged off.
He was playing. He was the only one playing good.
Yeah, he was playing.
Yeah, at that point he was
playing.
the only
He was
one
playing
who could.
well, and then he shot the last shot of the half, and nothing looked like it was wrong. But he getting an MRI today. Off the bench, he had Vanderbilt giving you 11 points, made 3 threes. Marcus Smart gave you 6. A couple other guys chipped in, but pretty piss poor effort from them. Really good win by the Rockets, and I think we have a Rockets fan up here who is bald and old. So let him go ahead and speak his piece. What did you think about this game, OG?
I thought the way we came out defensively to start the game, I think we turned Luka over 4 or 5 times early. Yeah, 3, 4 turnovers early. I thought that was big. I always said we got the personnel not to stop Luka because I don't think you can stop him, but just to make his just kind of space his points out, turn him over here and there, and I think we did that. So I was impressed with that. I was talking to Tez before the game, and I told him I said this ain't the time that you want to play the Rockets. Not after that bad loss. Not after having two bad
They said that
losses.
on the broadcast too.
Yeah, it was. This wasn't the time to want to play the Rockets. I knew they were gonna come out like gangbusters. That was my exact quote. They coming out like gangbusters. I already know it now.
Nigga, them niggas, you won that last night. You
Yeah,
still
that's
lame
it.
as hell though.
I knew we were gonna come out like that, but yeah, it was all around pretty good game. Sengun only took 7 shots. He was questionable before the game because I think something about a calf contusion or some shit like that. KD was good. I like the that caught me by surprise. That Tari insertion into the
Harding.
starting lineup. Tari, I
Yep.
was not expecting that. I was not, and I kind of like it because it gives us a little bit more offense, and his defense. Him and the men kind of came in together, and they were the Terror Twins when they first started coming off the bench together. They play really good defensively, and Tari's better than Okogie offensively. He's more disruptive. Okogie's not bad defensively, but Tari's more disruptive. He gonna disrupt some shit. He gonna get some steals. He gonna do a couple. He gonna do a few things that
He gonna
Okogie can't
gamble
do.
though.
And he does gamble.
Oh yeah,
He does
he a
gamble. And
defensive, but he more of a defensive playmaker than all.
yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
seen
There
that
you
against
go. There
Dennis
you
Pretty
go.
Schroeder.
much
There
He
you
what that
go.
was.
gambled on that,
There you go.
and that
He's
was
a
a game.
defense. Yeah, he's a defensive player, and I so I like that. I still got some questions. I came into the game. I'm still a little bit worried about Ime from an offensive standpoint because I mean for me, I know we gonna rely on our defense. I knew we were gonna do that all year long, and I knew that's how we would win most games. But I still want to be able to rely on something offensively. I think our defense fed our offense yesterday. I think we made it a point to do that. But yeah, but from the Lakers side, yeah, I don't think. I mean, I know Luka had 25 and whatever, but I think it was kind of spaced out. He never really looked totally comfortable. Needless to say, y'all just said it. My man was the best player before he got hurt, and I was surprised not to see him come back. LeBron was what he was okay, whatever.
Shit.
Vanderbilt.
He was ass.
Yeah, and then y'all been telling me about Vanderbilt all year, how he's this, he's that.
Nah, he played good.
I love niggas like
Me and
Vanderbilt,
you
dog.
watched a different game. He was
I
the only
love
one I was trying.
I love Vanderbilt, dog. I love niggas like that. And I understand he's challenged offensively and he can't make 3. He made 3 yesterday, and I'm like, yeah, keep on shooting them niggas. Yeah, I don't, because I know this shit gonna even out.
I'm not gonna lie, he been shooting all right this year, bro. I can't lie.
Man, that nigga on the ball pressure it was a little bit scary for me because
it was disruptive.
He changed the game. He changed the game.
Him and Smart on the court last night was disruptive for their half court offense, bro. Like
they need.
Tell that to
They
Jay
need
Bro.
Yeah, I don't know. For me, that's the type of nigga I like. I like niggas like that. Like I say, I understand what you can't do. I know what your shortcomings are. But shit, niggas like that gonna play for me because he gonna make some shit happen. Like just defensively, pressure wise. If you make 1 3, nigga, that's a bonus. I take it. That's
Yeah.
just a cherry on top. But I'm not expecting you to do that. So,
I've
but I want
always-
to talk. And I just want to say this real quick.
Yeah.
I want to talk about JJ's comments after the game.
I was going.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
I didn't like that.
I know what he's talking about.
Which
I know
comment,
one of them
OG?
he's talking about.
It's 15
I'm talking about the comments where he was talking about, guys just not caring and guys not doing this.
Yeah,
I don't want 53 games of this.
I hardly ever agree with Kendrick Perkins, probably on nothing. But I felt the same way. I didn't need Kendrick Perkins to tell me this, but bruh, that's an indictment on you. Like if your team is not doing the small things and they not caring as much, that's an indictment on you because you're not enforcing that every time they don't do it. So what happens is you expect it, they don't do it, and then once they don't do it for a long enough stretch or until it start hurting you, then you want to say, yeah, we just don't do it. Well, nigga, you ain't been saying it. If you enforce that shit that's one thing about Ime. He's not gonna give you no 2 or 3 possessions to not do what he's expecting you to do from a defensive, from an effort standpoint.
Did you
And
see
this
the full?
nigga here, man, I didn't like that
I
because
think I'm with you. I'm with you.
This
I'm
my
with you.
this my
Go
problem.
ahead,
This my
Brian.
problem with that. Yeah, my fault, though. This is my problem with it, OG. And I agree 100%. And when I heard Kendrick Perkins say that, I was like, yeah, I'm 100% saying the same thing you said. I rarely, if somebody's snoring out this hole. Oh boy, but I'm saying the same thing when I was watching the clip this morning. I rarely have ever agree with this nigga. This nigga making me ashamed to say that I'm from 45 minutes away from that nigga. He's from Beaumont. But the nigga actually made a good ass point. Actually, like, especially from a coaching standpoint, like on any level, people not playing hard is going more often time than not gonna be an indictment on you. And I think Jay, from JJ's perspective on how I think why the team not responding to him, because he want his cake and he want to eat it too. He want to play a certain level of talent offensively, but he want those same players to be able to do a certain thing defensively, and they just not capable of doing the shit. Oh yeah, somebody definitely knocked out the top.
That's low.
Bro, you know it's low.
Bro, he was just
He got low again.
Can Ari? I don't know if Ari's still down there.
I got a quick question for OG.
Hold on.
Finish his
My fault. I thought it was an empty pocket.
Yeah, it wasn't. So shut up. So what I was saying was like, but that's why I asked Jordan, right? When Bron came back, Jordan, I was like, bro, are you worried about, the start line with Rui? And
we both said that was the dude we was worried about.
And then we both said was like, bro, from a actual like doing a little shit, the hustle, playing hard standpoint, like that's just some shit Rui, because we already know he gonna get phased out to a certain degree offensively. It just is what it is. So all of like doing the dirty work and defensively and all of that, like that shit is gonna be even more louder when you take away what he can do offensively. So because Rui, you forgot Rui was even on the court last night. Like he was pretty much a ghost. He was a damn he was a damn ghost, bro. And at the end of the day, JJ don't want to see. And I think shout out to the Kaminsky brothers. Andy, I think it was Andy that said it. He said the same thing I was saying while watching the game. JJ don't want to sacrifice these fucking offensive players because that's what he's so gung-ho on. He's an offensive mind. That's what JJ really focuses on. He don't want to make the uncomfortable ass decision to sacrifice some of his offense and put a dirty work crackhead in there like Jared Vanderbilt. Even to a certain degree, fucking Jake LaRavia. Like, and he a motherfucker I really want to talk about. He pissing me off on offense. Like, he don't even look at.
He don't look at early in the year. You don't. Yeah.
Like, bro, he don't.
He looks at it. He looked at the rim. He didn't look away.
Bro, look. He will go. I don't know how many times he got a corner pass after the defense been compromised. He will drive to the goal from the corner and go east. He will go east-west instead of keep going north. Like, what the fuck are you doing? But that's another conversation. But yeah, that's my thing with JJ. He want a certain level of comfortability in terms of his offensive scheme or a certain level of offensive output in regards to rotations and personnel. That's why he just shoves a strictly defensive lineup out there, for an example. Because now it's just like, my expectations is like, I don't give a fuck about offense right now. I just want y'all to go out there and just do dirty work instead of actually challenging yourself and mixing in those dirty work players with your offensive people. I don't think JJ, that's the challenge for him. And I don't think he want to fake the shit.
I think he also did
one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
One thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
And I think you're right. But it can't just be. It's not just a Rui problem though. Like it's not. Like it's
collective.
You can take him out the star lineup. That's cool. I damn near probably agree with you. But the nigga floats, bro. Like the nigga don't. Where's the pin downs that he was getting at the beginning of the year? Where was the flares that he was beginning? Where was the flare? Where was all that beginning of the year? Now, granted, LeBron wasn't playing. So
that's facts.
You could probably say that has something to do with it, and that's
all
fair.
of it.
But now that LeBron is there, he's a floater. So cool. You take instead of having him float, yeah, you might could take him out, put him in, put somebody else in the starting lineup. But that's not just the Lakers don't have just a one problem thing, bro. Like you can take him out and put Vando in, and that may change a little bit. But bro, my best players, they gotta give me something too. This is not just a Rui problem. LeBron,
I don't want
the LeBron shit is inexcusable. The Lucas shit is inexcusable. The
no. I said he was.
inexcusable.
No, Ted. I don't know if you heard me when they brought up Braun. I think it was OG. He was going down like he brought up Braun. I said ass. I said Braun was ass. But why I'm not gonna harp on Braun too much, because I don't think Braun will continue to be that player that he was last night. Rui will though. Then that's just in the starting lineup. He's going to float. They are not gonna draw a plays for Rui. It's just not gonna happen. You got four people in terms of pecking order that's gonna get the vast majority of the plays called for them. He got 4 people ahead of him. That just is what it
It's
is.
hard to
And
have
that ain't never gonna change.
but
the
it's hard to
center
have
and
sympathy
the
for
center
him.
is the center is not excused either. Like
No,
where's he?
No, bro. Bro, again, this is not just strictly a Rui problem. First off, the whole Rui thing for me is just specifically about fit with the starters. I think if you swap him to the bench, outside of maybe his confidence getting fucked up, but his actual playing style, in my opinion, would actually benefit
Bro,
from
we
it.
can keep it a
That's
spade.
just like that's just me.
He's a I don't want to use that word because it's fuck. He's a
Hold
bitch,
up, hold
bro.
up.
Like but he don't like. It shouldn't be that easy for your confidence. I get. I'm speaking from
I agree
not being in the
100%.
league. It shouldn't be this easy for your confidence to get shaken because we talking about. I agree with Tez with him floating, but there are shots. The shots that he shoots and the shots that he decides not to shoot make 0 sense, bro. He'll have he's not quite to the Laravia level, but he gotten to that point now where it's some open shots that he has and he's turning down where. If you not already gonna get a lot of shots because all 4 guys are there, you can't turn down the ones that you are gonna get, and then look like when you're on the perimeter. Sometimes, like he dribbles into that same look. You can tell that it's the same
Got
shot this
fact.
nigga's trying to get to instead
Damn,
of just
low.
either taking a
You
step
drop it
in
low.
midi instead of taking a
somebody
step in
mute.
pull up midi or trying to get to the. When the last time you seen Rui try to get to the rim? When the last time
Never.
anybody seen Rui had
Man,
to drive
he
towards
do
the
that.
rim?
He do that spin move,
Fade away.
turn around,
Bro,
fade
go all
away.
the way to the
Yep.
rim.
That's
Like
the
what the.
only. He's not getting a paint touch. He's playing out of 2.
And
He's
it's not because he
clunky.
can't get a paint touch. It's not because he
Yeah.
can't. It's because he decides not to do so. Like I don't know, bro.
Especially
Like,
attacking a closeout. Like he gotta study like a nigga like J Mac, where
bro,
he'll
it's facts.
shoot the 3, attack a closeout, pull up easy midi. Like nigga, he make the game. I think it's his IQ. Like he
It
might
is his
just not
IQ. He's
be.
a
No,
He
dumbass.
might not
he's a
just be
dumbass.
smart.
He's legit one
He
of the
don't
worst.
know.
He's dumbest
He's
basketball players
very
I've seen play
talented.
the
He's
league.
very
Jay
talented, but
Woods. Jay
he
Woods.
don't know how to hoop.
Jay
He
Woods. You seen that play when we cut into the lead and he got the rebound and he turned. Oh, I threw my phone at the fucking TV. Remember, he
Bro, I
turned the
threw my
ball
phone
over.
in the air for like 5 times last night. Like
Oh
caught
my!
it like 3 of them, bro. Like, brother, they so frustrating. But yeah, with the Brown shit, don't know. Brown like just effort wise and body language wise, it was disgusting, bro. Like that shit was ass. Like I don't. That was ass. I was expecting much different than that because he actually like playing wise, he was getting to the like he could score on them. He was just hella passive
Yeah,
last night, and I think
he got past Sengun a couple times.
yeah, and I think that for this team, not that he necessarily needs to for them to win games, but I prefer it when he is aggressive. I don't like the thought process of coming into the season where it's like, oh, he's the clear third option. I personally don't like that. Does he have to now does he have to be that for them to win games like the second option or something? No. But him being a distant third for long stretches of games, I don't like that. Especially when you're trying to match physicality in matchups versus certain teams, you got to have him. He has to be the second option on a lot of nights, on certain nights. When you're going to see
Yeah.
like the Wolves, the Suns, the Rockets, he has to be that because he's going to be the guy who's going to be physically imposing on the other team. And he has to be active. And on the other end of the court, he has to be active off ball defensively. He can't just be standing around. And again, it's not a lack of capability thing. We've seen him do it last season. It's not a lack of capability thing. It's a do you want to do it or not? Which is why with JJ, I'm with Perk, kinda. The only reason I say kinda is because Kendrick had the same take about JJ Redick when it made absolutely no sense. So Perk isn't just saying it. This is just his take on JJ Redick, and he says it no matter what the outcome of a Laker game
Good or
is.
bad.
Yeah, good or bad, or whether or not I know he had positive things to say about JJ. No, I'm not gonna say good or bad. I'm saying when things go bad, this is usually his take on JJ Redick. If it applies or not, they just have to apply in this case. So I'm not gonna give him too much credit, but what he said was was pretty factual though. But I do think that I will say this though, with the starting lineup that we want changed, it has only played 7 games together. I'm not saying don't change it. Only reason I say that is JJ being slow to change it from the outside looking in is not actually that slow because it hasn't played games together. They literally played like 6-7 games together. It's clearly ass though, and it clearly needs to be changed. And he said after the game, I mean, people talk about the other quotes. To me, the underrated quote was the last thing he said in the press conference because the reporter asked him like, well, if guys aren't doing what you want to do, that mean you change the rotation. He said, everybody's had their chance, which tells me moving forward, if you say everybody's had their chance, it should be clear to you what needs to be done and what doesn't need to be done. So that next game and the rotation and the starting lineups is going to tell me a lot about him as a coach.
He said, I'm not going 53 more games of this.
Yeah, that quote cool. That quote cool. That's cool. But if you say everybody had their chance, then that should mean to me that's a point of finality for you. That's a point of change. That's a fork in the road moment for you.
Hey, Jay Woods, honestly, who you think he talking about? Who you think he's talking about?
He's 100% talking about Rui. He's 100% talking about. Well, not just Rui though. He's 100%. He's talking about some of the Luka shit with the complaining of refs. Yep. He's talking about LeBron with some of the Auburn. He's talking about certain players, but he's talking about to a different extent though. I think he's talking about some players to where it's like he's gonna have a conversation with them and like some of the better players. But certain players he's talking about just aren't gonna play as much anymore. I don't think moving forward, or their roles will be very different.
Hey, see, this is my thing, right? So if you want, like, I'm with Wood, like, those, that saying all that little shit, it's gonna be uncomfortable and all that shit. Okay, y'all, that's cool. What the fuck you gonna do from an actual holding them accountable and playing standpoint? Like, what you gonna do with that? Because you know you have to make that uncomfortable decision that your ass just don't want to make because you so gung-ho on offense. You know defense is the fucking problem. Play the motherfucker what you get. I know the roster is limited. I tweeted about it. It's a shame that Vando, for them to even have a chance, Vando got to play 25 plus minutes, pretty much, against that Rocket team specifically. But what you gonna do in terms of actually holding motherfuckers accountable in terms of playing time, personnel switches, rotation? If they not holding up their end of the bargain in terms of what they need to do, what you think they need to do defensively, the fuck you gonna do? Like that's what I'm waiting to see. Like all this shit in the press conference. Okay, I'm hearing you say all of that. I want to see you start actually making some changes and start maybe playing somebody that's gonna actually go out there and bust their ass. Like I'm sorry, like you can say all of that stuff in the press conference. Action gotta follow it.
Yeah, I agree with you. I do think I'm pretty like 85-90% with you. I do think the 10 to 15% for me is just like, and again, he's coaching the NBA, so it's a tough job. But I do think it can be tough to toe the line of. I want to give what I think is the best way to approach this enough of a rope to see if it's good or bad versus clear changes needed to be made based off of the sample that I have. And the thing is, they just haven't had a lot of games this year where they've had the full complement of guys available. There's been a lot of mix and match, and there's been a lot of trying to get better at things on both ends of the court with lineups on the court that probably are in rotation patterns that will probably ideally we won't have when everybody's healthy. So it's a fine line there. I do think overall philosophy wise, I agree with you. For the overwhelming majority, most part, with action needing to follow from that. But I do think there is a small part of it where it's like, for example, damn, a guy like Gabe. We said, damn, Gabe out of the rotation. But it's like, okay, if I come into the season with Gabe being the ninth man in my head, and he's very rarely there, and then when he is there, he had a couple good games and a couple bad games. To us on the outside looking in, it's like, damn, take Gabe out for them few good games. For him as a coach, it's like, well, this guy's had a 5-game sample size. I had a 5-game sample size of trying to see how it works with him. That's just an example of like how it can be different from us looking in as fans versus having to test something out while also addressing weaknesses within the limited sample that you do have and saying, well, damn, I not only had a 5-game sample of this, but projecting forward in my mind to a 20-game sample, it don't look that much better. And that's the line I think he's trying to toe right now.
Yeah, that's cool. And I'm with you to a certain degree. That's why I still say at the same breath, like, you an NBA head coach. You signed up for this shit. You signed up for it, and so it's time to get to the nitty gritty and do tough shit because your team is in a slump, and this is gonna whether they come out of it or not to a certain degree. Which
to a certain degree, yeah.
And that's a reflection on you to a certain degree, like them coming out of it. So it's not the end of Ted's brought the nigga up. I will say, even with us harping on Rui as much as we have, Bron was a bigger problem last night, in my opinion. Because Bron, it's certain shit that Rui just can't do. Rui has never been a good rebounder. Even when he's played at his apex this year, apex next year, apex this year, he's never been a good rebounder. Bron, there's no excuse for Amen Thompson to outplay you, my nigga. I'm sorry. I can't excuse that. Amen Thompson clearly outplayed your ass. And specifically one-on-one shit that you just simply didn't even put a body on the little bastard. And he just got a rebound because let's just call spade a spade. Rebounding was the biggest problem last night. Obviously. Like they had close to 30-something second 30 second chance points, 20-something, if I'm not mistaken. Like that's the biggest problem. Outside of, turnovers, all that shit. Okay, cool. Rebounding was the biggest problem. And Bron, I expect most of you from just simply rebounding the ball. Do I expect you to stay in front of a motherfucker? No. Consistently? No. Do I expect you to make every single backline rotation? No. Do I expect your big ass to get in there and box out? Because when I talk about this team,
2 rebounds.
2 rebounds. That shit just can't happen.
When I bet $200 on you having 4+, sorry, go ahead.
Yo, my fault. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You didn't have 4 rebounds, bro. I would have made.
Nah, that's bullshit. Nah, that's fucked up.
Bro, I would have doubled my money. I was like, oh, this is green. This nigga had 2 rebounds, bro. I couldn't believe my eyes. Yeah, sorry.
But see, that's what I'm see.
But nah, so like that's one of my biggest. That was one of my biggest problems with Bron. Yeah, I'm just saying that was the last thing I was gonna tell you. Like that's one of my things when I talk about this team though. It's Reeves is a good rebounder for his position. Luka is a good rebounder. LeBron is a good rebounder. Aiden is decent when he lock in, et cetera, et cetera. When Vando play, he obviously a good rebounder. This I'm expecting from you, especially when you're going against a team like the Houston Rockets who rely so heavily on it. My nigga, that's something you got to bring to the table. Like I'm sorry, because I know you can be there. Yeah, the turnovers.
Some of his turnovers, bro, is like I can tell when he's just not locked into the game. Like the boy, he fumbled with the ball out of his hands, out of bounds. But bro, like I'm sitting there like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, them was just lazy. Like, just what the fuck are you doing?
They were so late. And the Tari made two Tari steals yesterday, bro.
Oh, bro, I punched out at one of them when it was in like the full court. When he was pressed, I'm like, all right, bro, my nigga, what you doing, bro?
Like Tari, respect, but my God, just laying the bro.
And I thank God Tari was clanking threes because that was he really like impacted the game even outside of scoring.
By being a living, breathing human.
Just motor, bro. Just being a human that got a motor, bro. That's literally what he brought to the game. And he impacted that shit.
So
but yeah, go ahead, OG.
I was just gonna say, but see, that's what I was when I talked about y'all team, and I be bullshitting with y'all a lot of time, but I always said, like, I think y'all depend, and I'm not saying you depend on well, I guess I will say you for me, for my money. I just don't like having. I think LeBron is in a position where he has to do these things every night, or it really affects y'all winning or losing. I know he make a whole lot of money and all that, but to me, the nigga 41 years old, and I have to depend on night after night after night to do a bunch of stuff like we just talking about because rebounding is effort, and have to do that night after night. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's been one of my biggest issues with the makeup of your team, and then just the lack of a bench, which means he got to be. Yeah, now I even got to play more. So that's why I've always said.
But I feel like the bench is what. Have you been noticing when they've been
bench is why y'all ain't smacking about 40? Yeah, facts. Bron in the bench.
Yeah, but that still don't take away from the fact you still need him to do a whole lot just for y'all to win the game.
But last night, OG, I'm not gonna lie, bro. If he just simply, and it wasn't like Amen was doing no crazy athletic shit, and my fault if my phone go out, I'm going over this bridge. But I wasn't even asking him to do no crazy shit with Amen in terms of athletically. Just find him. Like, don't turn your back on him. Like you wanna guard him because you feel like, oh, you don't gotta do as much because he can't shoot. Newsflash, motherfucker. When that ball go up, Amon is not standing still. He's not. He's not. But you smart enough, though. I think, LeBron, you smart enough in terms of anticipation. Because that's part of rebounding, too, is anticipation. Not always effort, is anticipation as well as technique. Anticipating where the ball might go and putting a body on him from the technique standpoint. Bron can do that shit, bro.
He wasn't
And
locked
that
in
shit,
yesterday, bro.
like, he was not. He wasn't.
And the
that's
reason I say
bullshit.
that, because I'm with you, OG, too. And I think there are nights where what you're saying applies. I think there are nights where it's just like, damn, this nigga 41 type shit, and he just can't do this every night. Last night wasn't one of them nights, because usually on those nights that you're talking about is you can see offensively he's trying to be aggressive and it's just not going. And last night, the defensive stuff was coupled with him being so passive offensively until Reeves went out and they fell down, and he had to try to impose that to get them back in the game. He was just floating out there last night. And normally, even when he is having those nights where he's 41 years old, whatever, it doesn't come in the form of him floating across the basketball court, which is what you saw last night. He was just there yesterday. He wasn't to the extent of Rui, but I think that's because he's just 10 times the player he is. That was LeBron's version of what Rui been doing lately. He was just there. It was just, he was a human. He suited up, but
so JJ was talking about that nigga.
No, he was. I think he was talking about.
He's talking about
Rui
a few
for the
of
most
them,
part, but he was talking about a few. He was talking about Luka and LeBron for certain things for sure.
So
But
let me ask y'all, how y'all think that conversation gonna go? And do you think that because to me, I'm a firm believer in you play like your habits, right? So whatever your habits are, to me, you can't just because you go cuss a nigga out for 2 hours and you look at film and you call shit out, you may get niggas to change that around for the over the next 2 or 3 games. Then it's just gonna go. Then you'll revert back to whatever your habits are. So how do y'all think that conversation is gonna
it'll
go?
go well.
Okay,
it's gonna go well. He got to make a draft. But I think at this point though, you got to make a drastic change in terms of rotation, who you start, who you playing. There's a multitude of things in terms of like. So this is the thing, right? And this is why I was scared of keeping Rui in the star lineup in the first place. You can speak all this shit about things you want to do, but the star lineup sets the tone in terms of identity of the fucking team. That's with anything. Like that's in any sport on any level. How you start the game is gonna set the tone more often time, not especially in a league like this with all this damn talent. We got one of the worst starting lineups in the league, and they lucky that we 19-10. Like we got one of the worst starting lineups in the league,
which is crazy to say.
There's no way in the world. Like, yeah, it's wild.
So they don't have the worst talent, nowhere near some of the
not
best
even
talent
close
in the lineup.
Yeah.
But
and so it's just like what you need that lineup to do in terms of tone setting is just not equipped to do it. And that's what has happened. You set a tone in terms of we're gonna start this offensively slanted lineup, and when we get our ass beat, because we don't just lose, we get fucked up. Excuse my French, but yeah, they get their ass whooped. So it's just like a big part of that is you can't get stops. So the bleeding don't stop, and it's just like, but you setting the tone in terms of your identity with your start lineup. That lineup will never have a doggish start in terms of defense. More times than not, it's just not gonna happen.
And
it's
no
not
other
equipped
team,
to do it.
no other team none of the other top teams, which is why I don't like. It's weird because the roster is limited, and I know what I predicted them to be as a team this season. But it's weird because none of the other quote unquote top teams. I'm trying to think about the other top team. They don't approach the starting lineup that way. Their starting lineup is not that in terms of we just like even if you put a more limited defensive guy in the lineup, that doesn't mean that in this team the roster is limited. But that doesn't mean you have an ass basketball team. That just means role wise, this makes sense. Like you can have a better overall player, a better offensive player coming off the bench and put like how the Rockets were starting Okogie this season, right? Early in the season. You can start a guy like that and just have it make sense. It doesn't have to be because, that's all y'all got. No, they don't have to mean that. Like, so, and I will say, Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, but and that to me, I've always kind of liked Vanderbilt anyway. But to me, when you got three dudes that can get a bucket in a way that LeBron, Luka, and Reeves can do, to me, it makes more. To me, it would benefit Rui more to come off the bench with that second unit with one of those guys on the court, right? And then, okay, now I understand my role. Now I contribute more in the way that I can contribute. What I can do, I can score. Like I can score. You want me to lock a nigga up? That ain't really what I do, dog. So put me in here, and I understand my role a little bit more. And then you insert Vanderbilt. Don't know. Okay, these other three guys, they don't like hitting the ground. They don't like being the first one on the floor. They don't like doing the dirty work. But guess what, coach? I do. And that's all I want to do. I don't even need a bucket. If you see me underneath the rim, give it to me and I dunk that motherfucker. That it just make to me that's simple coaching right there. That ain't like next level shit. And he's That's so simple shit. petrified. I think, bro, and OG, I think he just so petrified that Vander gonna come in there and just muck up the offense. And which to a certain degree, even though I think they still may be top 10, might be even when they get their ass whooped. They still might be a top 10 offensive team. Still
They're
right
7.
now. 7. Okay, they 7. So, but that's in my opinion, that's just on the strength of just having God-given talent on the team. Because it ain't like we running no crazy ass system or having these juggernaut ass sets or nothing like that. You just have a lot of offensive talent, and they showed up for a vast majority of the season, which is why the offense looked the way it looked. So it's not like Vando will be coming in and fucking up some type of system. And I think, I gave the little Komeski brother props for this on one other episode early in the season. He said for the most part, if Vando can come in and fuck up offensively with them folk can bring, because let's not rule out Ayton. Let's not rule out Ayton. If them folk offensively, and it's kind of piggybacking on what you were saying, OG, if them folk offensively can't make up for Vando, then something is just fucking wrong. With the fit of it's just something wrong with the fit of the talent on paper, and something needs to be done. Something needs to be done. A big decision need to be made. It just is what it is. Them folks should be able to make up for Vando offensively.
If we
can do it with a Kogi, and we got less talent on our team from an offensive standpoint with that first unit. You got KD, Sengun, Amin is limited, and Jabari's limited, and then you got a Kogi, right? So you really only have 2 top-heavy offensive guys. And then y'all got 3 legitimate. 3. Along with Ayton, who can score at the bucket, who can set a pick, rim run. I mean, I'm not rim run. Catch the ball off the screen and then finish that. And then you just got my nigga is who gonna be the 5th option. And I understand. I know he ain't the type of nigga that's gonna now it's my time. Let me go get a bucket. That's Vanderbilt. He don't even want to be there. He don't want to do that.
Y'all
So
ready to be
makes
honest?
sense. I don't get it.
Y'all
Ready
to be honest?
And I will say this, OG. We talked about what kind of impact would a conversation have. Whatever he said. It'll be good. If you go back and watch last year, it's a different team, the same coach. They had a loss. Remember that 40-point loss to Miami last year when Tyler Hero hit like 7 threes in the third quarter or some shit, in the second quarter or some shit. He might not be there because I know he said he was going over the break.
Yeah. I heard you. I remember that loss.
Yeah, we had a loss. I think it was a couple weeks later or earlier in the season last year. It was around the same time. It was in December. It was either December or early January, one of the two. But it was around the same time last year, and they went through this same type of. It was eerily similar slump. And they got their face sparked off by 40, and a lot of it was the defense as well, and the effort, and all this. And he had similar quotes after that game, and he said similar shit. And then from that point forward,
I think
it would. Go ahead.
No, I think the reason why that shit doesn't work with Vando in the starting lineup is because it's a lot of what your best players not good at. I feel like if Luka,
and it got better, OG. That's what I was saying. It was better from that point forward for the rest of the season, and then we traded for
like
Luka.
If Luka was better in like that mid-range intermediate area as a scorer, I feel like Vando in some way would be able to play. But I think Luka's tendencies are always kick out to the open guy when he gets deep in that paint area.
It's so weird because he's a really good mid-range shooter.
Yeah, I don't get why he does that. Like operating the mirror, but it could be also mechanically why because he has a slow release. So it could be that as well. But I just think his tendencies are just always kick out. And when you do that against teams like us, the Rockets, the Wolves, where guys are consistently helping deep in the paint and want those shots from Vando specifically, it's going to be a problem in the playoffs. And I think JJ, the shooter that he is, the player that he was, he just gets a hot head and he's going to be like, all right, immediately I got to take this guy off the floor. You can hit a wide open three, you got to take this guy off the floor.
It's crazy though because this team can muck it up though, bro.
Go ahead.
This team can muck it up, bro. I've seen this team all season. For a lot of the season, be able to we can play muck it up basketball.
Y'all could, but the thing I
don't
hear OG
like
saying
him.
that's a broke philosophy. But OG, you got to understand, your team is so much different from a lot of teams in the NBA, bro. You guys have the best rebounding team in the NBA. So having a Kogi out there when all he's gonna do is just probably crash, or Steven Adams is gonna be under the rim, or Şengün gonna be under, Amin's gonna be crashing, bro. All these guys are consistently crashing, getting offensive rebounds to give you guys multiple possessions.
I mean, if the nigga missed one corner three, he can get another one.
Yeah, so it's different than if the Lakers they can't get these boards because they're not as big. Well, they have a big
they're lazy, bro. They're lazy.
Yeah, LeBron lazy.
They're lazy.
Luka, he's more of like an uncontested rebound type of guy. Reeves, obviously, he's not gonna crash like that. But all these guys are not the same as the Rockets.
Whoa! I ain't gonna let you get that off about my nigga Reeves. You tripping?
He's still not the best rebounder, but
for his position, bro, he is a good rebounder.
If this was a series, bro, their effort and I don't like to say this because I'm a big believer in building habits and shit. But we saw it last year with them, even though they lost to Minnesota, just in terms of defensively, because the reason they lost that Minnesota series was for the most part offense, in my opinion. A lot of those shit was offense. It wasn't the defense. And just that ability to match that physicality and that ability to, or at least to approach the game and try to do that, and that ability to the rebounding and shit, they can. I know that they can, and at the later parts of the season will be doing that. But I don't like relying on that. I don't like not building that habit, especially because
you know the dangerous part about that.
Hold on, real quick, Byron. I want to say I think I do agree with you too. I think they can, bro, but it's kind of where OG point go though. Like is can they? Yes. But the Luka, LeBron, and Reeves, their best players, they can't play like that for 4 quarters, bro. I think that's the difference. The Rockets got guys who can do that for 4 fucking quarters. OKC got guys that can do that for 4 quarters. Minnesota got guys that can do that for 4 quarters. Can the Lakers do that? Yes. I've seen games where they did play mucking up basketball, but that's in spurts though. Like that if you can play like that, if you can match that for 4 quarters, and you may even out to a win. And that's where I do agree with you.
They're so talented though. I think they're talented enough offensively to where they don't need 4 quarters of that on a lot of nights. The problem is on some nights they give you 0.
It's hard when you ain't got the athleticism though, fam. Like they're offensively more gifted than fucking half of the NBA. Like they have 3 real go-getters. Like they do. But when it's time to play that style of ball, I can give you this for 5 to 6 minutes. You feel what I'm saying? Like I can do this for a quarter. That next quarter, we're going back to the basics.
They don't even do it for a quarter though, bro. A lot of these games they don't even do. That's because I think I agree with you. I'm in agreement with you, but what I'm saying is a lot of times they're not even giving you that though. Like they might give you 1 5-minute stretch in a game.
That's not
Sad
hard.
thing to say.
It's
Sad
not
thing to
hard to
say
give me a quarter
is.
effort. It's not hard to give me
Sad
a
thing to
quarter.
say is Bron got to give more of that effort, bro. It's on him because if he's gonna take
Bro,
that,
I
That's not
said,
sad.
if
but
he's
Though.
gonna
That's
and
take
not
again,
that,
but
if
sad
he's
to me. That's not
yeah,
sad to me.
yeah, like,
if he's in,
but this the thing though. Good, like, to agree with what you're saying. But this go also go to what Joel was saying in regards to, he haven't had, they just haven't had the rotation healthy pretty much all season, et cetera, et cetera. But with the team fully healthy though, I said coming into the year, Bron needed to be that. Bron needed to be a souped up version of Draymond Green or Aaron, or less athletic version of say Aaron Gordon or some shit, whatever like that. Bron is fully capable of doing certain shit that Aaron Gordon do on the court. Do I think he can go out there and guard on perimeter like Aaron Gordon consistently? No. But in terms of backside shit, in terms of rotating, yeah, how we say.
He said his perimeter defense kind of gas, but
I know,
he's
but
good.
nah, it is, but it's just. But even Bron, but even Bron, though, when Bron need to and want to, like in certain moments, he can. But it's just certain dirty work shit that I wanted Bron to be more committed to this year. And again, to be fair, everybody haven't been healthy. So with everybody having not been healthy, he haven't been able to focus on that shit because he's been asked to do more when he have played because everybody haven't been healthy. But eventually, when that do happen, Bron Juice, he just have to be committed to doing dirty as shit. It's just there's no he have to be.
I see that's why I got to go back again to the point Goods made about you can't inject Vanderbilt because Luka won't have nobody to kick out to. So I think there's ways if you got because again I'm gonna go back to it. You still top heavy offensively. So if you know you need some of this, I need some hustle plays, I need dirty work, and you got somebody that can do that. So it's a give and take type of situation. Like you're gonna have to give a little to get a little. What do you need more of? Like what do you need? Because if you're not getting if Rui, one thing for sure. And two things for certain. If Rui ain't scoring the ball, if he ain't making open shot, it ain't shit he giving you. But I know what I'm gonna get from Vando every single
and
night.
That's 100% right, OG. But there's also ways that JJ can make Vando or like kind of disguise Vando out there offensively. Man. Yeah, and one of the main things is he have to consistently, and this is something he don't have a problem being. He have to consistently be moving. Vando have to be up there with setting some of the most screens off ball, not on ball, but off ball.
And that's why I said Vando.
Off balls need to be hella active in terms of setting pin down screens, flash screens. When people help off of you, there's ways for you to, and from a schematic standpoint, for you to take your man and his man and get a wide open three for somebody else, just because somebody gapping off you that hard. Like it's ways for you. It's ways for him to do it. JJ is gonna have to get to work.
If Vando was a better finisher at the cup, I
would
it's
say a whole different. It's a whole different conversation.
Because like if you just watch the Warriors, if you watch them play GP2, bro, he should be doing a lot of the same shit GP2 doing, bro. Just set them off ball screens, like you said, and just roll into the basket. Wait for that pass, that down low pass, whatever, and then you make your decision off of that. You either gonna dunk the damn ball, finish it, or you gonna pass it, bro. To the next man, like that's all he should. That's all he should be doing, bro.
And that's all I'm saying. So are we in agreement that this nigga need to be starting? He's a better option than Rui is, and that would even, like I said earlier,
there's like three better options than Rui start.
It's about three. It's Marcus. It's Laravia Smart and him.
I can't believe my dog already muted me,
man. I could see him
man.
going Laravia, bro. I could see him going Laravia. But I think that Vando. You put Vando on the starting lineup. I will say this: it won't be worse, but there's a world where the defense on certain nights looks worse, depending on what Vando you get that night. There's some nights Vando defensively, he probably get 1 out of every 4 nights where defensively he does not follow the game plan whatsoever. And then that could just throw. I think that can throw what the other 4 lack of effort on certain nights could make it even look even worse. And then coupled with what you get on the offensive end, that shit can look worse.
I'm with you. It's a convo that would need to be had. You can't just if you do if they do go to start him, a convo do need to be had with Vando because he's not a perfect player on either end. And to go more so to your point, Vando extremely believe in being a defensive playmaker.
Yeah.
So, but with that starting lineup, you can't afford to take as many gambles as you may take with certain units. So, like for an example, he played him and Marcus Smart a lot. You can't gamble as much without Marcus Smart on the court. Which with that lineup, you have to be way more disciplined in terms of keeping with the defensive game plan and just maintaining whoever it is that we may have in terms of assignment. Another thing too, you insert somebody like Vando, stop all this easy switching, bro. That's been one of my biggest problems defensively. Stop all this easy ass switching, like because at the end of the day, that's you're not even making the offense work when you just willfully just switch as easy as they was doing last night. Like KD knew as soon as he crossed half court, all he had to do was call a man over, and I got Luka. Like nobody not even gonna fight over the screen to stay on him. Like stop all the easy ass switching.
They made a few mistakes on KD last night where he just got wide open shots, bro.
I never want to see Vando
like not picking them up. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say real quick. I don't ever want to see Vando and Smart on the court together. To me, them niggas getting staggered. That to me, they not. I don't want to see them two on court. I'm not. If I'm coaching, they not playing at the same time. One come out, the other one coming in.
And see, I made the exact same comment to Jordan. I think it was like last week when we was talking.
Bro, that shit looked good yesterday.
It did look good. It did look good yesterday, but
It
that's
looked good
just
the
how.
other game they did it.
Yeah, that's just how bad I think.
He's not a terrible shooter. I feel like Marcus could play on the court with Vando. It's just Marcus' decision making more than anything. That's
the other three matter a lot, though. The other three out there matter.
Yeah, that's where it's at. The other three matter a whole lot.
Probably gonna have. I don't know. I want to see more of a sample with these LeBron bench units because the number. I mean, it's like a 50, 60 minute sample, but it looks good. The sample looks good. It's just I got to see more of it. I like the idea of two of those guys. Because last night, that's when we was getting back. That's when we was going on the fucking runs last night when we had them on the court. Like just things as simple as like bumping a dude's body, bro. Like. Simple shit like that, and let a nigga know like you're on the basketball court with him. Like that was my biggest problem about how we defended Jabari last night. I don't think he had any of his shots contested. The middies.
That little bastard was too comfortable.
He wasn't getting bumped. Like, and you can't. And it's one thing to be like a bad team POA-wise or not communicating off ball and shit. There's no excuse for shit like that where it's like. I don't care how bad of a defender you can put a hand up. You can bump a dude off his spot. Like he was too comfortable.
And it's so easy to make him uncomfortable.
I know.
It really
that's what was
is.
killing me,
bro. I swear. He's out, bro. He can be at times y'all version of Rui. Like he really damn.
Yeah, he get on my last.
That's what pissing me off, bro. Like pissing me off for real.
He on my last nerve right now.
He had a
what up,
game yesterday.
Can y'all hear me?
Too, what's up?
Yeah, I was speaking. I thought my microphone was like being weird, but I was speaking to your point about.
Good shit.
I was speaking to your point about the LeBron non-bench minutes.
So you don't care about 20?
Yeah.
But it's like you got Luka, you got Reeves in a vacuum. That might be like 8 minutes a game, to be honest with you. It's just like Luka's gonna play 35 minutes, Reeves gonna play 35 minutes, Bron's probably gonna play like 33 minutes. So it's like you're gonna have a 4 to 6 minute stretch where LeBron's on without either creator. It's mostly in like the second quarter, like the midway point, because Luka usually plays the first quarter entirely. Reeves checks out at LeBron checks out at the 6 minute mark. So this is like it's like 4 minutes a night. So it's just like I don't know if that sample size I can use it in a vacuum to make that point.
No, I wouldn't. I think the bigger sample, the bigger conversation from that sample is really LeBron with the two defenders on the court.
Oh, okay.
And where I think that this is where the coach comes in. If you have that and then you put Reeves on the court, the lineup shouldn't be a negative. And if it is, that's on coach to me. Because you can't tell me you put two defenders on the court with LeBron and Reeves and that's a negative lineup. I don't care which center is out there, unless it's like Kleber or some shit like that. But if Hayes is out there or if Ayton is out there, that lineup should never be a negative. And if it is, it's on the coaching, especially on the offensive end. So I do think that JJ also has a lot to still work out with the 'cause I don't know I gotta go look. Actually, I'm gonna look right now. I want to see the numbers with Luka. Let me check something real quick.
I was gonna say
Go ahead. You can go
earlier.
ahead because I'm checking this out. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was
real
gonna.
quick. Tween,
I'll go
real
ahead,
quick.
Mac. Go ahead.
Real quick. I just want to interrupt y'all with some football breaking news. I'm sorry. Jordan Love is out tomorrow versus the Ravens. Obviously, it'll be Huntley anyway versus them.
Bro. The concussion?
Yeah, due to the concussion.
Bruh. No, you just pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie. You just pissed me off.
You got a Packers player you relying on?
No, because if we would have won yesterday, we would have
y'all would
actually
have
had a
been
fucking
alive.
chance, bro.
Yeah,
that just pissed me off.
But I was just gonna speak to the Lakers.
Tween, real quick. I got two
go
other
ahead,
things,
brother.
and I'm gonna let you go, brother. Max Crosby left the building after the Raiders told him that they were shutting him down for the last 2 games. That's obviously something to work going into the offseason, I suppose. And then also Rome Odunze is out versus the Niners, but Luther Burden is back. Go ahead, Tween.
Niner
game. And then we gotta. I
Max
don't even know
Crosby,
what.
pull up, gang.
Has anybody spoken to Ev? Because I don't see he's not in the chair anymore.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Somebody. So one of them Baltimore niggas pull up on him. Like,
I don't. Well, he's out of the chair, so that I don't know if he fell on the floor or if he got up.
What's the nigga I know that take 10 shots like that? Not a nigga I know in life.
I mean, it's funny because he got on me at the cookout for falling, and this nigga fell out of his chair.
How many shots did you
somebody? What's this shit called?
At least 10.
I called
But yeah, I was gonna say speak to the Laker game. Like,
you go ahead, Twink. Because then we're gonna move to the last game.
Yeah, I was trying to get this off earlier, but I was letting y'all cook. The Lakers zone. They had like 30 possessions last night. I'm not gonna lie, I rewatched every play in the zone. I'm not gonna hold you. That might be the worst zone defense I've ever seen.
Yes, they don't know how to play zone.
They're not good enough. They're not smart enough or good enough. Or they're not smart enough, primarily, or show enough effort off the ball to be in a zone.
That backside is like, bro, it's very atrocious.
Yeah,
there's no help. Everybody's out of position. They don't know how to tag the load, man. It's like you're giving up an open shot. You're not closing out. This is like, bro, zone principles. Like, I feel like they don't know zone principles.
I feel like they do, but I feel like they know. They don't do, bro. Like this is one of the laziest teams I've ever seen in my life.
Lazy as fuck, bro. This is annoying.
Yeah, I don't care how bad we getting beat on defense. I'm never playing zone with this team. Never.
Yeah, it's just like, bro,
never.
I was looking at it.
One thing.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was about to say one of the things. If you played, coach, whatever. One of the things about a zone is meant to be broke, and so you got to be busting in terms of effort. Zone effort got to be on a whole nother level.
Communication,
all of that. Mm-hmm. And this team don't possess none of that shit. So you throw
a zone in
bust.
You throw a
zone in to stop drive penetration.
Wait a minute. I don't even do the pause, but hold on, bro.
Drop ball.
Listen, they started off. The first play of the game was against a zone. Like you throw a zone in the game. The Rockets scoring against our man. We got to sprinkle in a zone to give a different look.
Bro.
You don't start games playing zone.
Do you watch the Lakers?
Yeah, they should just never play.
But they're 23rd.
They don't play the zone good. Oh yeah.
23rd.
No. But they're 23rd. They're 23rd in zone possessions in the league.
Oh, like zone possessions.
Bro,
they did that in defense.
It was the same shit. They
don't really run zone a lot. I don't know what made them start the game.
Bro, they were trying he was trying anything. I promise you, because he
so he just throwing shit at the wall, see if it hits.
No. I'm talking about yesterday in particular, and there's been a couple of games where he said this, and he said this in one of the press conferences. He was like, he went through a couple of different defensive coverage options. I can't remember against which player. He was like, if none of that works, you're out. I mean, not that you're out of luck, but you've tried everything at that point. So he was emptying the clip. Like they weren't. They weren't so like. I can say
Look,
more.
one more.
Like,
Hey, one. Yeah, one.
Nah, go ahead, bro. I really want to
no.
like get some game.
Nah,
from you.
Yeah.
Jordan,
I'll
did
say
you
more
hear
after the
did-
next game.
Jordan, did
Damn,
you
you
hear the
hiding game?
Jordan, you heard. Hold up, Queen. All right, baby. You y'all, did you hear the very last thing? Which this was what I did rock with the show from JJ. That boy say the very last thing he said before he got up was because I think the question was like, are you gonna start paraphrasing dude question, but
Oh no,
are you
yeah,
gonna yeah, are you gonna start giving people opportunity, good enough from rotation
everybody had their
standpoint, whatever like
chance.
that? Everybody has gotten a chance.
Yeah.
Boy, what?
See, wait, how did you take that though? Because I said that because I don't think you were. I think you might have stepped away. I said that a few minutes, like about 15 minutes ago. I brought that same quote up, and I said that's the quote I actually like. So why didn't you? What didn't you like about it?
The fact that he said that everybody have gotten a chance. Did I hear him right? Because I could be on the wrong.
Yeah. Everybody
I don't think it's everybody. I don't think everybody have gotten a consistent chance.
Oh, I see
in the
what you mean.
rotation. Yeah,
I see what
like
you mean.
no, I don't think everybody have gotten a big enough sample size and a legit chance in the rotation. Like
That's fair.
that's just something I just push back on.
I took
Everybody
that-
suited up and got on the court, yeah.
Yeah.
But I think he was putting pressure on the front office. That's what I was.
See, I thought he was saying that more so like because the question was in response to. I thought he was saying that more like, hey, if I make changes from this point forward, don't say you didn't have a chance to not get to this point.
Yeah,
that's how I took that.
That's a solid little respect. All right, I'm not.
But the same thing you said to me, you saying that I can say the same thing back to you where you're like, because I didn't think about it the way you said it. So it could be either one.
I also, bro.
That's what I said. I gotta see what he do
gonna
with
say
this.
a lot.
Yeah, I gotta see what he do with this next game with the rotation and line because that's gonna tell me what that meant.
So there's one guy I follow. His name is Tim on Twitter. He got box
Talking about
out.
Tim NBA?
Yeah. Good
him?
follow. box out rate. Rui 84, Smart 83, Luca.
Oh my god.
Luca 35% box out rate. Vando 50% box out rate, and Laravia 63. Everybody else is above that. So those are like the names that was not boxing out.
Yeah, Luca was really bad boxing out last night.
Yeah, but Luca,
Yeah.
that ain't really.
I thought the front office B was just talking about. I thought the quote was, "I ain't going through 58 games." I think that was the front office. Yeah, I think that was the front office.
I took that as more like player effort, but it could be. I will say this though, because it could be that to what you're saying because if you've been noticing, I'm sure Byron has for about a couple of weeks now. He'd been saying things to where it's like certain things to where it's like the roster is what it is. Like is limited to be able to stop doing certain. Like he had a quote the other night where he was like, certain teams, certain more athletic teams, whatever, something like that. We're just not gonna stop them from getting the paint. We just can't.
Jordan, I'm not gonna lie.
We're gonna be
bro,
slower, or we. No, he said we just don't move. Like we.
I'm not gonna lie. Hearing JJ before he got hired as the Lakers coach and hearing the teams that he spoke about, I could understand where he's coming
frustrated.
from. He don't like the personnel.
It's
like,
limited,
bro. He talked about OKC like we was just the best thing since sliced bread, bro. This nigga. And the main thing he always brought up was, the rim protection, multiple rim protectors, multiple POA defenders at the same time. They got wing right there, wing right there. Bro, he's thinking on the Lakers, bro. I have some of it, but it's like not the same shit. Like
But he want to go offensively slanted. He want to outscore you.
That's why he's going offensively slanted because he doesn't think the personnel could do that.
So he think these guys is not that good of a defender to make a real impact.
He doesn't think it's that, bro. That's what it is, bro.
And this that's why with this team has a ceiling to be with not OKC but with the other teams in the West, like the ceiling. Maybe not even Denver because Denver's like all-time offense right now. But they have a ceiling to be at least with all them other teams. The ceiling wise, their floor as far as the top 6 teams in the West is easily the lowest.
That's why
easily the lowest floor.
That's why this new ownership is key because that nigga, that Pelinka nigga on the clock.
But this the thing though. Hold on. You know the owner. Somebody tweeted
I'm
out.
willing to bet if they win a series, he won't be back.
Somebody
That
tweeted
nigga's
out.
out of there.
Genie Buzz still has control for the next 5 years.
No,
bro.
no.
That's true.
No, well,
he won't be back though. He won't be back.
He
no,
won't
but
be back.
I'm saying Genie and Rob is like a yin yang type thing. They sold the team. She still got say so for the next 5 years. It's like a seniority where she has most of the power, even though he's the owner of the team. She
See,
still
the thing
got
about that is
Go ahead, brother.
you can I'm thinking. You can about how to phrase this, and then we can go to the next game. If you're Genie and this has been a family business, that's cool to exercise all of that power, but it's almost like when you're like the president in the United States, where it's like you can come in and undo all the shit that the previous nigga did. That's cool, but what happens when the next dude come in? And that's why I analogize it to Genie. You can say, I got control. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, and you get no say so. You can do that, but if your legacy and your family's legacy is this team, you got to think about how the team is gonna be ran after you're gone. You don't want to just burn the bridge because you got the control, and then when you're gone, the niggas start doing a bunch of shit that you don't like, and you can't even be around anymore. There's certain shit like that. So it's a little more complicated than just her having control. You got to think about what come with that after the fact.
And Jay Woods, I'm not rocking with that either. It's the same lady who fired her own brother, bruh. I'm not rocking with that Rob shit. She fired her own brother, bruh.
Yeah, y'all know y'all Laker fans, so y'all can tell me I'm wrong about this, but I mean, I'm not saying it's not a personnel standpoint. I agree you may not have. I think JJ is the kind of guy. He came from Duke. He was under Coach K. I think he thinks that everybody fully understands what they should be doing from a effort standpoint, from a defensive standpoint. I think he's the kind of guy that kind of says stuff one time, and I don't know this to be certain, but I think he assumes everybody it knows what they're supposed to be doing because I maybe told you one or two times, so now you know. And I think when you coaching, I think you can't. It can't. We talked about this last week. It can't be no assumptions. Like you have to. Like it has to be. We just got to talk about it. It has to be the point where things are just habit. Like we roll out of bed. This is what we do. This is just what we do. And I feel like if you get other personnel, if you still lacking in that department, you still gonna have some of the same issues,
Yeah,
right?
I think you're right. I think that he is gonna what happens moving forward is gonna tell me if you're right or not. Because even like I said, going back to last year when they had these same issues, he was really good at, or at least the team, because he's not on the court, but that the team was really good at flipping a lot of the same shit that we're talking about from being weaknesses to strengths. And it actually would have been nice to see, or it would have been interesting to see that team last year before they made the trade. Even though I'm still having to make the trade, how that would have played out, because they just got better and better from that point forward at those things, to the point where, when they faced the Knicks on that day before AD got traded, that was probably the best game they played all year. And it wasn't just a one game thing. They had been trending in that direction for weeks leading up to that point. So he's shown the ability to get through to them and go through shit like this with them before, to where it goes from being bad to getting better. But he has to do that with this team, because he did
But
it with.
see, that's my whole point, though, right? And I'm not
Yeah.
saying every coach doesn't have to like kind of reiterate the point at a point in time. I think for our team, that was Ime's deal the last couple of games. But is that, I don't know. I feel like those instances should be far and few between. Like you shouldn't have to have too many of those over
Yeah.
your tenure. You know what I mean? Those things, like it's okay to kind of okay, they kind of slipping a little bit. Let me see if I can go, get them going again. But it shouldn't be it's about that time for me to have that talk with y'all again.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
Last year he only had to do it once.
Okay.
Last year,
All right.
it was a one-time thing.
Okay. Okay.
And this would be I'll say this, OG. This would be the one time. This would be the one time for this team, because it is a different group. this season as opposed to last season. You got some of the same guys there, but it is a different group. So he showed the ability with last year's group to it. He had to have that convo with him. They had it once, and from that, I think they lost the game right after that Heat game. But if you watch that game, it was totally different from that respect. Because they played the Hawks that night. I think that was the night Trae Young hit that game winner on us. But it was totally different. He only had to have that convo once. Now the same thing with this team. This is that moment. Like let's not get it twisted. This is that moment. This is not a moment where, oh, okay, you say you're gonna have a convo and then they go on another slump in February, you're gonna have another convo. Then I'm with you, OG. And then it's like, damn, well, you gotta have the same convo with them two or three times in a season. This is the moment. So if it don't get better from this point moving forward, then you gotta have this convo again. Then I'm with you, OG, for sure.
Yeah. That's kind of my you shouldn't have to have too many, because if you do have to have too many of those, and I still put the onus on him, right? When people not doing the little things, to me that is strictly coaching. That's strictly coaching, and it ain't a matter of it's just a point that you can't let them get too comfortable with not doing what the expectations are. As soon as if you get too loose, then it's on you, right? Because you let them get too loose. But if you stay on them and you don't let them slide, even when you see it, even if you get on nigga nerve, I'm calling it out. Because I want it to become a habit. I don't even want you thinking about it. I want you doing this just out of routine. So,
and man, look, before we go to the other game, last thing I'm gonna say, OG, with that being said, at the end of the day, I know they grown men, they professionals, but at the end of the day, they still human beings. And they're gonna look at it like, all right, motherfucker, you preaching this not execution, you preaching this effort shit. But at the end of the day, we know what you value. And that's offensive talent. You ain't about to bench us because I know that's how Vandal feel. You ain't putting, unfortunately. So it's just like these motherfuckers that may not be showing the effort because you ain't putting nothing in place from an action standpoint with the rotation, with benching, or anything like that. These motherfuckers gonna look at it like, ain't none of these motherfuckers got more offensive talent than me. And I know that's what you value. So until you show me something in regards to any type of benching or anything like that,
they play.
Okay, I got you.
Who they play Sunday?
What you gonna do about it?
What you gonna do about it, nigga? Like I know,
perfect.
We know
this is a perfect opportunity because they play the Kings.
Who they play Sunday?
The Kings. That team is ass defensive. You can almost put any lineup out there and score.
Yeah.
He should be able. This is the opportunity to make a point if you want to. Like if you want to fuck around and play. If you want to fuck around and play Rui, let's say just to say because that's what we're talking about. If you want to fuck around and play Rui 20 minutes or less, Sunday, he could do that against Kings and still score a lot of points.
And this is my thing. I said it's gonna be my last thing. This is really my last thing. Another thing with this team, because I put it on the timeline in response to, forgot one of them Laker pages, and they responded to me. Why the fuck the Lakers don't play young? Because you got some youngins in there. You got for an example, OKC. Nobody knew who the fuck the casual fan, let me say that. Most people ain't know who the fuck Wiggins was. They ain't know who Isaiah Joe was. They ain't really know unless you was tapped in with college who a Kassan Wallace was. They ain't know who none of these motherfuckers was.
I didn't know who the fuck AJ Mitchell was. I just heard AJ Mitchell talking about it.
AJ Mitchell, like nobody know who the fuck none of these kids was until they got on that flow. They got an opportunity from their coach and they showed their ass. They proved that they was NBA players with opportunity.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, a dude should play more. He can only play a certain amount. I know right now because of the knee.
You know what that's speak to?
But he should definitely be playing more than I don't know what his restriction is. I just know that they said he can't play a ton. So I know we want him to play like 20 minutes a night or some shit. He probably can't do that at this point, but he can play more than 4. I'm sure.
But Jay Woods, you know what?
I like the Manning kid.
That's what I'm about to say. That's the
thing. Like he's a motherfucker that again. Is he a flawed player? Possibly so, but I'm sure a lot of them kids that play for OKC was fucking flawed until they got out there. You put them on the court, let them go through their growing pains. But at the same time, you know for a fact when a dude out there, when Manning out there, them two niggas gonna bring athleticism and motor. And even with Manning to a certain degree, he gonna bring a certain. I'm probably butchering his last name, but you know he gonna bring a certain level of motor, athleticism, defense, but also IQ. He's just not a motherfucker that's just out there running with his head cut off. He can actually play ball.
On top of all that, you know what? You know how, you know what I use when I want to get a point across? Give me the nigga that's looking for some playing time. And for like a rookie, they are the most impressionable ones. If you trying to send a message, Tell them what you want. Now they gonna fuck up and they gonna do a couple things just from an inexperienced standpoint.
Yeah.
But them gonna be the ones that's gonna run through the brick wall. They're gonna do exactly what you just said. And so now you just gave this. Okay, that's the example. That's what I'm looking for. You know what I'm saying? And so you
And they the
building
ones that's
that
a
kid
blank
up
slate.
at the same time. So
And that's
I don't know.
that's also building. That's also building a culture.
Yes.
That's something he preach on all the time. He preach on culture all the time. He been preaching on shit since last year. All right, motherfucker, if you want a certain level of culture from an effort standpoint, fuck execution. Fuck all this offensive execution shit. If you want a certain level of culture set from a effort standpoint, you're gonna have to dig deep down in the barrel and give certain motherfuckers playing time that may challenge your coaching skills offensively. But at the same time, the motherfuckers gonna go out there and they're gonna bust their ass. And politics may be put aside. Now again, you coach the Los Angeles Lakers and he coached the Oklahoma City Thunder. So it may be a little easy for Mark to go out there and throw rookies out there because the brand is different. The brand is different. JJ may be getting certain shit from the front office that he ain't gonna speak on in press conferences, et cetera, from a politics standpoint. So, okay, whatever. But at the same time, motherfucker, you are set in stone. They not firing you, bro. They not firing you.
That's why I was about to say,
bro.
The reason he not doing it is job security. I was
And I will say,
he not getting fired, bro.
Byron, the brand we play leaves more room for error because of the defense that we play.
Right.
So we always have a high
Exactly.
floor. So
That's 100% right.
the defense, y'all gotta find like a healthy medium in the defensive lineups and the offensive lineups, and
they got enough
merge it
offensive
together.
talent. And they got enough offensive talent, in my opinion, to make up for the mishaps that's gonna happen with the Manning kid, Adu, and Vando.
Yeah,
They got enough offensive talent to make up for that.
Yeah, I've seen Luka carry lineups with nobody on it before.
Dwight
When it
Powell
was
at
just
center.
him, Dwight Powell, and a couple other role players on bro. I've seen him carry lineups like that. Just try and figure out a way to just.
That's what I want. I want to see him try. I want to see him try some. I want to see him try some shit.
Like, just give him a lob threat. Give him a lob threat. Give him one lob threat, and give him just a whole bunch of 3-and-D guys, and just run out there, see what you can do. Merge Ron and Reeves together for a lineup. See what you can do with that.
And I've been with him, and I've been with JJ in terms of, because like kind of what I was saying before, Byron, in terms of like towing that line of I gotta see before I say this is a failure or this is not a, like in terms of like lineups and shit. Before I say this will or won't work, I gotta see it for a certain amount of sample. I've been with him on that.
Right.
And certain things because of the line, because the guys who have been in and out, I'm sure there's certain things that in his natural instincts as a coach, he would say, I haven't seen enough sample in that to say it doesn't work, does or doesn't work. I'm sure it still is the case to this point. But to me right now, it's time to say, fuck that. It's time to flip that. It's time to say, I may not have seen enough sample for me to say this works or this doesn't work or this person should start or this person shouldn't start. But it's time to say, fuck that. This is the perfect moment, 3 losses in a row, to say, fuck that. Fuck what my natural instinct would be in that respect and try something new. Try something different. And I'm interested to see if he does. You can't talk like that and not do it.
Now, that's why I'm at. You said a whole lot of shit in that press conference. So
Yeah,
like,
you can't. Yeah.
Motherfuckers is they waiting on your next move.
Yeah, facts. So that was a Lakers game. Nice little, discussion. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Not a lot of trolls. A lot of good basketball conversation actually. So shout out to y'all.
Yeah, we might have to get that trolling gimmick back. Fuck.
Shut up, bro.
Nah, he wanted to troll.
I did want to, but then I did want to talk about hoops though.
I know.
I don't want Jordan Woods mute me again. You feel me? I gotta talk.
You niggas lucky we didn't have this conversation yesterday, nigga. I was gonna be on my
OG really can't say a lot to me because OG, I came to you before the game about the bet, and I said, what did I say to you? I don't like the way these niggas been looking.
Yeah.
I was like,
I finally got over
I
this.
tweeted in no game at this point.
You said which game? You cut out for me at least.
I ain't confident in going into no game at this point.
Yeah.
Just how the rotations are right now in general.
When they lost the second game in a row, they getting. I know how they are streets. They getting and fits and start. When it's a bad spell of basketball, it's gonna continue for a few games. I wouldn't be surprised if they lost on Sunday. Now I don't expect it to continue forever, but if for another couple games, it would not surprise me if they struggle and then pick it back up. But
I finally got a milk ass though. He been begging for a bet ever since I met. I said, "Come on, nigga." He come.
Oh, you finally got the shit. You got a nip.
Yeah, he DM me. I said, "Okay, come on in. Come on, I'm gonna give your ass what you want."
This is funny, bro.
Shit,
Yeah,
usually
I'm mad. Fucking nigga, 4 rebounds, bro.
Here come this Philly
last
nigga.
game, the Nuggets and the best player in the world got the win versus the Minnesota
Man, fuck that nigga. He
Timberwolves.
be foul baiting too much.
142 to
Oh
138.
shit.
This was a absolute. I can't believe I fell asleep on this game. I mean, I can't believe I was up since fucking 3 a.m. But I can't believe this game is the game that I missed because this was probably. This was up there with the first couple games for sure.
Nigga, that was a heavyweight fight, motherfucker.
This
That
was
was
crazy.
I went back and watched
This
this
was
one. I
a crazy
definitely
game.
fell asleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewatch this for sure today. All the stars, and I mean all of them, came to play last night. I mean, Jokic with 56, 16, and 15. We ain't gonna talk about how he had 5 turnovers though. But
Damn, Jordan, that's my
amazing,
birthday?
just amazing basketball game from him. Jamal Murray, not too shabby, 35 and 10. As a second option. He's been crazy this year. Really stepped up in a big way. Watson and Hardaway chipped in as well. They got, some good bench minutes from Valanciunas. But really it was their starters that was cooking. Then you go to the to the Timberwolves side, Ant 44. I mean, my goodness, 40. He been on a year this year as well, averaging damn near 30. I think he averaging 29 or something.
Luka better watch out.
I'm not mad at you saying that. He's on his heels. I mean,
Better watch out. He's on his ass, bro.
We look at him eye to eye. If not, we
I think
laughing.
it's less to say about Luka and it's more to say about just Ant.
Yeah, Ant ascending crazy fast.
And it's just that level of player. Like, and he's getting into that tier, which is shout out to him.
But hold on. I can't let y'all do my dog.
What you mean? Hold on.
I can't. But hold on. Respectfully, I love what Ant's doing. I got to give him his props. But hold on. But nigga, how we just gonna skate over with? I know you gave Jokic some credit, but nigga, if Jokic ain't in that MVP conversation this year, I don't want to talk about a bitch ass thing.
No. I'm talking about that 5th, 6th best player in the world. OG. When I saw that,
He is my MVP after that shit. He is currently in the MVP.
We agree with. We all agree with that.
Oh, okay. I thought y'all were talking about MVP.
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
He was talking about Luka
as a player.
He's talking about Luka versus Anthony Edwards as
player. Okay. My bad.
And is entering that. How we say it's a consensus top 5, and is entering that like, oh, it's a top 6 nigga or top 7. Like
y'all
it's
pissed
that
off
type
that
shit.
old man there for a minute, bro.
No.
I don't know how much of bleed green. Y'all just think Wemby stamped over him, bro? I don't think so.
I don't.
Nigga, Wemby's not fucking with Anthony Edwards.
I think Wemby's the 7th best player in the NBA. That's me personally.
He's a tier above him.
I think Wemby's the 7th best player in the NBA, which is not bad. J-Mac, Randall,
a tier above him.
He's a tier above him.
Last night.
They're not in the same tier.
Rudy was a plus 18. I saw that on the TL. Rudy was a plus 18. It was minus 22 without him, apparently.
Yeah, they suck without him on the floor, bro. And they got no other big.
Jokic had 18 in overtime. This is crazy stuff. Like, bro, look, all the best players came to play. Jokic had 18 in overtime. They scored 27 in the last 3 minutes of the basketball game, which is fucking insane.
9. They were down 9, bro.
Like, bro, yeah. Go ahead and take it away, Bear.
I was watching.
Best in the world did his thing, my brother.
It's easy to get your game off when you play single coverage.
Shut your ass up. Trying to hear shit from you.
You got Grinch.
Most points in overtime history. Go ahead, bro.
Bro, he was playing off of my bad. Let me remove out. He was
Respectfully,
flailing in overtime.
where was the
Hey,
OKC?
you want me to pull up that overtime, brother?
Where was
I
the
have it.
Denver game at yesterday?
Your favorite
It was
player.
Denver.
What is that?
James
Denver.
Harden.
Respectfully,
You talking about foul bait?
You're moving
Let me
the.
give
We
y'all a
talking
rundown of
about
what
the
happened.
Respectfully,
Let me give
they
y'all a
couldn't
rundown.
switch this
night.
game. They couldn't switch this game with the Warriors game, bro.
Well,
Nah,
no,
they
because
They
they
could
want
have.
they wanted to keep a nigga attention all day. They know if they would have put this one in
Bro,
that
I fell
spot with
asleep.
nobody.
They try to give Steph the earlier slot, bro. You know how they
You
do
see,
it, bro.
bro, he's
Bro,
ass on Christmas.
I ain't
yeah,
gonna
he
lie,
Nah,
bro.
sucks.
he is
It was
that.
stupid
But
putting
listen,
this game as
but
last. I ain't
listen,
gonna
but
lie
like
to you.
this game was ridiculous down the stretch. I think it had hit like 3 straight buckets to even tie the shit up. In
Nigga
the fourth,
different.
the T-Wolves went on a
We different,
crazy
bro.
run in the fourth quarter. I think it was like
Nigga was
Bro, they
messing with
had
32-11.
Good,
12
And then
free throws.
good.
They had
They
the
overtime,
open.
T-Wolves
bro.
came out. The T-Wolves came out in OT, instantly go up 9. After Ant hits a 3 at the top of the key, that he starts waving to the crowd. Like he was talking his shit. He was going crazy.
And
But the
then what
run
happened after that,
happened.
Goods? Tell me what happened after that.
The run really happened because Ant, he was feeling himself, bro. He kept trying to shoot these threes and like put the dagger in their heart. And as soon as they did that, Denver just all of a sudden like exploded. Like Denver got the rebound. They came down. I think it was the first shot, but was it
Bro,
Tim
it was,
Man, that
Hardaway?
nigga Jokic,
I don't know.
hit two threes in a row, man. For real.
Jokic hit a 3, then Tim Hardaway hit a 3,
Yeah,
then
Jokic hit a
Jokic
3.
came back hit another one.
Hardaway hit one, then
Can I play this
Jamal
shit
hit
in
one,
here?
and then bro, it was like a
Can I play? Hold on. Can I
crazy
play this
ass
shit in
run.
here?
And then
That was an instant
It's
class.
a stage.
But I ain't gonna lie.
We met all
What you
against
mean?
this fucking game, bro.
I can't share my screen.
The only
Jay
problem
Wood.
I had with the OT, I
Nah,
felt
this whole
like
was a slugfest, bro.
the refs got in the way a little bit. You just got to let them play, bro. Like, you were letting them
This
play
was a
for a
lot of
majority
fouls
of the
down the
game.
stretch. Looking at the box score.
Yeah,
That
and then the
nigga
free throw
Ant,
shooting was ridiculous, bro. Like at the end
that
of that
nigga
game,
Ant
but
did some stupid shit at the end of the game.
yeah, and
That nigga went and dunked the ball, then tried to sit up there and hold Jokic from throwing the ball in. You gonna get a technical for that?
Wait,
Bro, they
I
gave him
thought
a
that was
tech.
bullshit. I thought that was
No,
bullshit. Yeah,
They didn't
that
even
was
give him the
bullshit.
tech for that. They gave him
Stop.
Let me tell y'all what they
He
gave him the tech for.
I
They gave
thought
him
that
the
was
tech
bullshit though.
because he was
Because he
talking to.
tapped the ball.
No, it wasn't even that. They were gonna give him a tech for that, but I think who was the ref? It wasn't Mark Davis.
Mark
It was Mark Davis.
No, it wasn't Mark Davis.
Some
Mark
shit.
Davis wasn't there last night.
Who was the one?
That nigga.
Was
It
it
was the
Tony
bald
Brothers? It
nigga.
wasn't Tony
Yeah.
Brothers, was it?
No, I hate
It
that
was
nigga.
wasn't it the other one, the one that been in trouble the last time? What was it? The one that ref the Rockets
It
game?
wasn't Tony, right?
No, the one that ref the Rockets and
Scott Foster, Tony Brothers.
Scott Foster, I think. Wasn't Scott Foster in that one?
I
Wait,
don't know.
Scott
Who was
ref
that?
last night?
No, I don't think it was.
I
I don't
think.
think it was
Scott
Scott.
was.
saw him
Scott did
yesterday.
ref that game.
Yeah, I think it
He
was
did
Scott
ref
Foster.
that game.
That's my goat, nigga.
Bro, I'm not
Not
gonna
too
lie.
much.
That group got in the way for no
Oh
reason
yeah,
of
that's
the
it. Yeah, that's
finals.
Scott. That's him,
Bruh,
Scott. Yeah,
they got in the way of that game for absolutely no reason.
that's
There was
definitely
this
Scott.
foul they called on DiVincenzo that was like way after the fact. T-Wolves were going, they were about to go back in transition.
Yo, can I play this shit in here?
They called that.
No, you
No,
can't
because
play.
it's a stage.
There was another one.
Okay.
There was another one
A
where
different
Ant said he
one
got fouled on the dunk.
app.
So he kept jumping. He kept jumping, complaining. He was like, "Yo, like, I need the same foul that they got on the other end." They were not
No,
giving
that's
that shit
facts.
to him.
Wait,
And it was just a bad close
It
to
was
the game, bro.
DiVincenzo. This is what happened.
But
DiVincenzo went
Yeah, go
straight up vertical on Jokic where he was dribbling. They were down
Yeah,
3.
that was a bad call.
and then
That was a
No,
bad
that's
call.
the bad call.
Jokic
And
fell on the
because
ground. Yeah,
Anthony Edwards drove, they call that. They didn't call no foul when Jokic went straight up. DiVincenzo go straight up, and you call that?
I didn't like that bullshit ass tech though that Ant got whenever he hit the ball out old boy
yeah, they
Jokic
called
hand.
that for no
I
reason,
don't
bro. Like the
OG,
game is
don't
chippy.
end the game like that.
Wait,
Don't end the
was it?
game like that. I don't care nothing about you call that shit the first quarter, but there ain't no
talking
game
about?
like that.
Wait, you talking about that one? You ain't talking about the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about that one. Yeah.
I was talking about the one when he just dunked the ball, then he tried to hit the ball when Jokic was about to throw it in.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the same one.
That's the same one OG talking about.
But that
OG,
that's
the way
not.
I was thinking, the game started getting chippy. Even Jokic was out there talking. Like Jokic was clapping and all sorts of shit out there. I've never seen him. I've never seen him like that. Just start clapping. Ant had hit his arm before he was about to hit the free throw. It was like a lot of ticky tack shit that was going on late in that game.
The
But
refs
it was
fucked up a
like
good game,
you gotta
bro.
stay out of shit like that. The refs
Yeah,
gotta
man.
blow their whistle
Is that
to let them
tech?
play the
As you
game,
there?
bro.
That tech?
Yeah, I'm
No,
back.
My
no, that
mind,
tech
bro.
on the inbound.
You came off
That tech on the
mute
inbound
just as I was
pass.
calling you, bro.
Oh
Tech on the
shit.
Bro,
inbound
bro,
pass
I
was
hate that this
wild.
little nigga. I hate that this little nigga don't want to be the face, dog.
Bro,
I hate that
you
shit with everything
Tez,
in
you
me,
told
bro.
me y'all was in
I hate
kryptonite, bro.
that
Like, what's
shit,
going
man.
on, bro?
That
Like,
nigga made of everything that
nah,
needed,
y'all
bro.
Man, we
Go
had
ahead,
it,
Tez,
bro.
Why you want to
bro.
be the
bro,
face
I
of the
ain't
league
gonna
when
push 3 minutes, bro.
the
I
face
ain't
of the
gonna
league
lie.
gets
Jay
slandered?
Wood. Jay Wood.
Hold on
Yo,
a second,
The
because y'all.
the
They
the,
really,
the,
they
He
really
he
had it
built for that
good, bro.
shit, bro. He built for all that slander, bro. Trust
By
me.
by the way,
the
that
kryptonite,
delay of
bro.
game that y'all that little him knocking the ball out of Jokic, they called the delay of game. But since it was the second one, that's how it invokes attention.
Oh, that's why I was a tech.
Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for
nice
that,
nugget,
Wilson.
nice nugget.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
But Jay Wood, the
Mm-hmm.
kryptonite gone, bro.
What you
The
mean?
kryptonite is in Atlanta.
Oh shit. Oh, that's what OG
who
was saying.
we talking about?
Nikhil.
What
No,
we talking about?
Nikhil. He said what
Oh
you said, OG. He said they got the
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh,
because
y'all want the game on BS, bro.
Noticing.
Tween. Ever since No has been in Atlanta, what has Jamal been doing whenever they play?
Nah, he been getting his game off.
That's what I'm saying. The kryptonite is in Atlanta.
Bro, they told me
Bro,
Kill not one of them
that's
guys.
him
I've
and
been
that was
telling
him
guys,
and
bro.
J-Mac, though. That wasn't all Nikhil work though.
I'm not saying it was just Nikhil, but
but he would do
you
it.
got both
when,
them niggas.
when J Mac. Oh,
It
go
was
ahead, Wilson.
Nikhil, J Mac, and Ant. It was Nikhil, J Mac, and Ant that used to like just cause like hell for them on the perimeter. But Minnesota gave that shit away though in overtime.
Yeah, like I don't, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
they
about to
did.
say. I mean, I'm not here to take away they win. That's not why they lost though. Like they had the game. They went up 9 points. The Ant came down, took 2 dumbass threes.
I want to play this shit so bad, bro.
Then the other
Fuck
dummy,
these niggas, bro.
the other dummy, his running mate, come back and shoot another one. Long rebounds, and they come down and tie the game up in like in like 30 seconds. Like the game, but the game was there. The game was there to take. Like and I think, granted, Ant was hot, but he's a killer. But he gotta know when it's time to kill, when it's time to just win the game. You didn't already did the killing going up 9. You put them up 9. Now it's 2 minutes left in the game. Now we got to transition. We got to adjust. Now it's time to go win the game. We don't got to kill no more. We already killed. We up 9 points. We did. We had to
That
do.
nigga didn't resuscitate him type shit.
Bro, what Tez has said this whole year? Them niggas are dumb.
No, they're
why
dumb.
you taking 2 threes, 2 dumbass threes when you don't need to?
And this is a team you cannot afford. You cannot be dumb against this team.
Then after that, they hit 2 threes, cut it down. Then the third possession, his dumbass running mate come down, shoot a sidestep 3 and long rebound. They hit another 3, tie ball game. At that point, that happened in like 35 seconds, bro. Like
they won 11-2 run in 90 seconds.
They didn't take no time off the clock doing that. And I think, to me, that kind of fucked them up. But I mean, bro, overall, bro, it was a banger of a game, though. Like it was a real banger. All the stars showed up from
literally
both sides.
all of them.
Don't forget Rudy missed a putback dunk. He also
that wasn't
missed
really a
layup.
putback. You talking about the one Ant missed the 3 and it was a one hand, like
I was gonna say like
he bottled it. Like don't do that.
But the thing is, if I'm Rudy,
Rudy,
bro,
they're like, oh, Rudy missed
like
the
a fucking money
putback?
game, bro.
Rudy, bring
He
that
bobbled
nigga,
a
bring the ball down,
one-hand
bro.
finesse. Like, come on, don't do that.
This is a money game.
Yeah, I hit on this game last night.
But that
I went to sleep. I went to sleep with some money with this game, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
bet
and
you
I was
did.
I ain't gonna lie. I was getting smacked all day though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Getting smacked, bro. But this game made me a lot of money. But overall, bro, I don't really got too much to say. It was a banger of a game, bro. It was a real good Christmas game. Had you know what I'm saying? Go to sleep on a good note. The stars showed up. Jokic did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Best player in
But
the
he
world.
had J-Mac guarding him. You think I'm supposed to respect that?
Bro, they said he
fuck all that, dog.
They
That
said he
man
got
was
a
crazy,
20.
bro. That shit was crazy, bro.
You need
That
to
shit was
fucking
crazy.
stop. Come on,
Bro,
man.
they said
Come on, man.
he has a 20
Bro, they had
point,
J Mac
a
guarding
50.
him, bro.
They said he got a 20, 40, 50 point,
You
and
gotta
60
stop doing
point
that, bro.
against the Wolves.
You losing credibility when you do that. When you do that.
No. I'm being a sore loser. You right. My bad. Let me take that back. Jokic was elite.
And you know how I know they sold? Because, bro, 27 points in 3 minutes, that's not supposed to be mathematically possible.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like,
I don't care how many free
teams
throws.
don't
I
even
don't
get
care how
that
many.
in a
Like, that's
bro.
crazy.
Bro, teams don't even get that in a quarter, bro. They got that in 3 minutes, bro. Like,
Because there's been other games where teams have played the foul game and shit at the end and all that. Like, this isn't the first game like that. 27 points in 3 minutes, even consider factoring that, is bonkers. Like, that's
It was one play. It was one play in the overtime that I've seen for years, and at this point, it's an Ant problem and it's a Finch problem. They called a play off the inbound, and Ant did he went around the screen and he instantly got trapped on his turnover. But at the same time, you've seen this Finch for 3 years. When in those situations, they're not letting him get around these screens freely and just pull up fucking jumpers.
you talking about when y'all were down 3? When y'all was down 3 in overtime? Yeah.
So,
Okay.
They're not about to continue letting him come out these screens freely, pull up jumpers, because he was busting their ass all fucking night.
You
bro.
talking
Like,
about
you're
when
not-
Peyton watching? You talking about when Peyton watching got the
Yeah. So it's this is a year in and year out thing. I knew 1,000% he was getting trapped, 1,000%. But they continue. But this goes to coaching, and this is my problem with him. He's not an adjuster, bro. He has no counters on the offensive end. He has no counters.
Was that out of a timeout, Chance?
Yes, it was out of a timeout.
That's terrible. That's terrible. For real.
It was a side out of bounds, out the timeout. The play got busted from the inbound. He had to run back to get the ball because the play was already busted. So he get the ball.
Lucky didn't get an offensive foul. Yeah, he almost got an offensive foul because he used 2 hands. Yeah, but go ahead.
Exactly. They was kind of, they weren't really a double team, but they was crowding him, and he pushed. You know what I'm saying? He tried to get the nigga off of him and grab the ball. Remember, then he dribbled over top of the perimeter, and they trapped him. But you seen that for 3 years now, and every time in clutch situations, they're not about to continue letting him get around these screens freely and fucking pull up jumpers and get to the paint. At this point,
it's gonna be a blitz every time.
It's not, to me, it's not just a Finch thing. I think Finch is a big part of that. He's a fucking, I've seen it for 3 years. He's a big part of that. But Ant also has to know that you know what they're about to do. You can't keep doing this in late game situations. If that's what you're gonna do, then get them off the ball. Like, you can't.
I was about to say. That's what I'm about to say. That's why I say it is a Finch
bro.
problem.
Like, they lost a lot of games last year like that, bro. Late game, no play drawn up. It just pick and roll, trap his ass. Now I got to over top pass it to Rudy and make Rudy be a pass or whatever the fuck he gonna do out the ball. That shit does not work, bro, and it hasn't worked for 3 years. So I didn't like that. But overall, I mean, bro, you can go, if you watch this game, bro, you can have a long ass take if you want to. I don't really want to have a super long take.
Nah,
yeah, it was that's how I feel. And there's no cop out. There's no cop out, bro. It was such a banger, bro. I don't even think this game really deserves long takes. Like, it was just banger. All the stars showed up.
Bro,
I'm not gonna lie. It's one of them games. Either side that lose gonna be mad as shit. Like,
but you know,
Nah, not really.
You can't be mad.
No, because Denver came back down with that 12-0 run, whatever 12-1 run, and they lost. You like, nigga, what?
I'm with Terrence. This is one of them games that don't need overanalyzing, bro. That's pretty much what it was, bro.
Yeah, like that's you explained it better than me. Is I don't think, to me, bro, like I said, if you watch it from start to finish, I know I heard some of y'all say y'all watched the whole game, but you will get what I'm saying once you watch it, though. It don't need a lot of overanalyzing, bro. It was just so good of a game.
Two teams play good games.
Two heavyweights,
bro.
That's like our game last year versus the Warriors on Christmas or whatever the fuck it was. It's just a good ass basketball game, bro.
Nigga, can Shea get an efficient 30 ball from his second option though, nigga?
Oh,
and he get
my
one.
God.
Like, I see Julius Randle, Jamal Murray consistently putting these up.
You told us that he could though. You told us that he could. That's what you told us.
He been on some lane,
I want
bro.
to real quick take a minute to, since Swiper's not here, I can do this. Shout out Nikola Jokic.
Man.
It's a tweet that came across my timeline earlier. I bookmarked it. Says since the 2021 season, the start of it, he's leading the league in points, rebounds, assists, steals, plus minus, and wins. Like
why
all
specifically
6 categories.
2021 though?
You said what?
Giannis still have to.
I don't know, but
that's when he really stepped into his prime for real.
Yeah, it's like 5 years probably. That's what it is too. Basically, the last 5 seasons. Which is
the third option.
I mean, the thing with Jokic, he don't miss games, bro.
Nah, he is durable.
That's the other thing too. Good, he don't miss games.
Yeah, he don't miss games, bro. He'll play the
which is
entire
underrated.
82, bro. Like he'll play it.
Nah, that is underrated.
Bro, I haven't seen him get hurt not once, bro. And if he gets hurt, it's something minor, and he plays through it.
His wrist was cooked for a minute. That's why he lost his.
But he played.
Nigga, his wrist still cooked. What are you talking about?
I'm not familiar. I'm not in that camp. I was giving him bail.
This nigga has not had any surgery.
Not in his camp.
Yeah, you heard me defending him, Barrett. You feel me? Sometimes
I know. I'm just saying.
Sometimes I would defend him.
What's up, OG?
Hold on, real quick. I mean, so just like Tez was saying earlier, the Minnesota took some bad shots. They still had to capitalize on it. And that big joker was in the middle of either making a shot or getting somebody else a wide open shot. And at the same time, everything around him stayed getting hurt. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
He still carries. He still carries. Not only is he still there, he still carries, bro.
Mm-hmm.
With no matter who's around him.
Their offense is still potent.
Man, that dude is. Hey, look here, man. Hey, I know we talk about Shea, and I give Shea all the credit in the world, all the credit. But say, man, hey, that big Serbian different, man.
He's not better than Jokic, bro. It's that simple, bro.
I'm just trying to get for real. Straight up, man.
Y'all not about to do this, bro.
He's never been better, and he never will be better.
Hold on. One thing I'm
not about to do this, bro.
If Shea got a great game,
keep in mind, I didn't need this game.
Hold on, this is what I'm saying. When Shea got one of them games, we do this. When Jokic got one of them games, we do this. Why can't we just acknowledge Jokic had one of them games without mentioning anybody else?
Jokic been having one of them games, bro.
It ain't you saying he have one of them games.
No, but I'm saying you don't got credit.
Bro, he's averaging damn near he's averaging damn near 30-point triple-double on 70% true
You're not getting what I'm saying. I'm saying you don't gotta discredit anybody. Just say Jokic is like
discrediting anybody. That's not a
nigga.
discredit.
I can discredit him if niggas is saying that somebody is better.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I feel like you're
you fucking right. I'm gonna bring up the fact that niggas say that somebody else is better.
The nigga had a great game. Both of them carried
all time, nigga. All time. Shit we never seen before. All around.
56,
all around, bro.
56, 16, and 15, bro. Come on, bro.
There's one nigga who consistently creates everything in isolation for himself, and there's another nigga who's just like in the middle of everything offensively. So it's different, bro. It's different, bro. We're not gonna act like no, hell no. I'm not.
I'm just gonna say this.
We're not going to act like time out. We're not gonna act like Jamal is not putting up an efficient 25. Damn, they're shooting 65.
Y'all having a this year conversation. Y'all having a Shea versus Jokic conversation. Respect to Shea, I wanted to have an all-time conversation soon about Jokic, but
man, for real, bro, I ain't even like put niggas in the same category with
and that's a conversation that Shea not even in terms of ranking.
Wait. So
but you don't got it.
Hold on. Since the decade has started, it's him and a rotation of whoever's number 2. It's him by himself and
whoever.
They would.
That first thing.
He got to win a couple of more. He got to win a couple of more.
No, he don't.
No, he don't, bro.
No, he don't, bro.
Him and
Giannis
Giannis
it depends on what you're talking. It depends on what you're talking about. But
we can't do that though. We can't do that.
You're talking about comparing him to though.
Now we going too far. Now we going too far.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
now you making me want to diss game.
I'm talking about like top 3 type shit. Not like in
top
the top
3
10.
what?
Nah, I'm not saying that.
Top 3 what?
Top 3 what? Talking about in terms of like where he
top 3
ranked.
centers, like with Shaq, Hakeem, and Wilt, and all of them.
And where I'm talking about discussing him.
I mean, he's top 5 center all time at this point.
My bad.
That's not a lot though.
Is he a top
15 player?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is he a top 15 player?
What you talking about?
Yes.
So I can name 5 centers better right now.
For sure.
Go ahead, name them.
Go ahead, name them. I want to hear
You
this.
got Kareem, you got Shaquille O'Neal, you got Hakeem Olajuwon, you got Wilt Chamberlain, you got Bill Russell. That's 5 right there. Off the dome.
I'm not doing Bill.
I'm not giving you. I'm not giving you Bill.
Bill, Wilt, Shaq, Hakeem. That's easy 5.
Y'all not giving you Bill. You gonna give him Bill?
You're not giving me Bill Russell.
No, I'm not.
I'm not giving you Bill.
You gotta do relative to the era he played in, bro. What are you talking about? The best defender in NBA. So hold up, the best defender in NBA history is not better than
Let him get the 15. Let him get the 15.
No. I said 5. I said
5.
Respectfully,
I asked top 15.
I'm not.
You talking about centers? You talking about centers though?
Oh, centers. No, bro. Respectfully, bro.
No.
That's what I'm saying, man. What we doing, man?
I'm probably not trying to hear nothing from them two old niggas. Nah, I'm not trying to hear nothing.
They accomplished more, bro. What are you talking about?
Just listen. For me, it's 4 centers.
Him or 30.
Come out. Respectfully, Jokic is 4 centers, and Jokic might not necessarily be 4th. That's all I'm gonna say. It's 4 centers.
He not better than the niggas I named, bro.
He might be. Look.
Bro, y'all do this shit. A nigga put up big numbers. Y'all forget all about the other side of the floor, bro. Like, y'all gotta stop.
That's why for me,
y'all gotta
so
stop.
high on list.
Y'all forget.
This something that just
everybody I named got MVPs, got
the entire reason they had back into that game was because they were targeting
every nigga I named got everything Jokic got, if not more. What are we doing? He got more rings. He got more Finals MVPs. He got more defensive play. All of that. Finals MVPs. MVPs.
That's what I'm saying. He will never pass the king for me.
Wait.
Like, what are y'all talking about? Like, I'm quiet. People told me to name 5. I named 5. He on mute.
God,
Where you see that at?
Who you talking about?
I'm not putting on the ring. I'm not putting on the ring.
I'm cooking. I'm actually doing
Are you okay? My fault. I ain't mean that. Feel me knock you off your pivot. Keep cooking, big bro.
I pushed back against your 5th and your 4th.
Okay, here's another.
What are you talking about?
Him or
come on.
Nigga, Bill is a fuck no for me. Y'all can have that.
I'm taking Jokic over Durant.
Bill is a fuck no.
Is not better than Jokic.
Come on. For me,
Bill Russell is not better than Nikola Jokic. No.
Wait. Hold on. It's Kareem, Shaq, Hakeem, and Jokic. To me, it's those 4. And like I said, I don't know.
So Wilt don't exist now.
And I don't give a fuck.
Wait.
You don't even know.
Y'all can have them 2 old
That's
niggas,
why
bro.
y'all start doing
Y'all can have them 2 old niggas.
I'm the oldest dude in here, and I ain't
Wilt was a defensive player of the year, right? He was that caliber defender.
Okay, respectfully, and people ignore this, bro. At the end of it's post-merger type shit, bro. Respectfully, bro. Like, if your shit cuts off at like the 60s and mid 70s, like that shit's, bro. Evolution. Hold on. Listen. You just have the evolution of the NBA. You can't just ignore the fact that we've had 40, 50 years of evolution since then, bro. Like, that shit has to take into account at some point.
Oh, yes, I had T turned down. I'm like, who the fuck else is talking?
But like,
hold on. Evolution matters, but you can't, like, nigga, he's still didn't like you do relative.
I'm not taking them over.
We always do relative to the era they played in.
I don't know. So,
yeah, I got 3 names I want to ask y'all about when Wilson is done.
All I'm saying is, like I said, the 4 names, and I don't know that Jokic is 4. To me, Jokic and Shaq is a real combo. I might still go with Shaq. Well, listen.
Oh, it's a combo.
I'm not
But
liable.
Listen.
I think it's a conversation. It's a
How about
conversation.
Queen?
It's a
Let people
conversation.
finish.
it's a conversation.
Y'all
A lot of
gotta,
things.
y'all gotta.
Go ahead.
Let me
Wilson.
finish. Okay, I said here's a combo. I might still go with Shaq. I might still go with Hakeem, but I think Jokic to me has earned a place to where it's a real conversation because of what Jokic does and what especially when he does offensively, because he clears those two offensively for sure. So at the very least,
Clears? Oh my
yes,
I don't know.
god, bro.
yes,
Yeah, I
Yo,
don't
yes.
what
know
are
about. I
we
don't know about
doing,
that, Dougie.
bro?
I don't know about
What are we
that, Dougie.
doing? He
Yes.
doesn't
Do you
clear
know how
Shaq
good?
Are you saying
Hold on.
offensively.
Do you know how
Jokic
good of an
clears Shaq
offensive player
offensively? Shaq
Shaquille
cannot
O'Neal
clean
is?
him offensively?
Yes.
Shaquille
Bruh.
O'Neal. Hold on.
What
Let me
are
get this
we
ISO real
doing?
quick on real quick.
What just
Let me get this
happened?
quick ISO. Hold on, Wills. Hold on, Wills and Goods.
Okay, Twin, go ahead.
Shaquille O'Neal is a
I
top
was
2
talking.
playmaker, top 3, wherever you want it, scoring value. That's up there. He's getting
Y'all ain't
triple teams. The
gonna.
score, bro.
You offensively,
Hold
bro.
on. You're telling me a
Okay, go
defense.
ahead.
Hold on. You're telling me a nigga that's a defensive player of the year, historically great scorer, and an elite playmaker is not better than an offensive juggernaut? Based on what?
So you act like you can't say some of those same offensive things about Jokic though. I don't like how you
He was
just
talking
did that.
about.
No.
He was talking about Shaq.
You summed up Jokic,
Jokic
but you laid out.
offensive juggernaut.
You summed up
That was a
Hold
great
on.
playmaker and scorer.
I
What
just
are we
gave
talking
Jokic
about?
offensive
Hold on,
juggernaut.
who he say was the elite playmaker?
Shaq.
Shaquille
That's
O'Neal.
what I'm saying, bro.
Oh, Shaq.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can, but he wasn't no defensive player of the year though.
So
No,
yeah,
2000.
I don't know. Y'all.
No. Okay, so for me,
Wait, what you say, Queen? Because he was never no defensive player of the year.
Yeah.
No,
He was first
nigga.
team. He was first team defense though. But no, he
Nigga,
wasn't no
like
defensive
Shaq,
player of the year.
bro? Did Shaq ever
When I
make
say
a
defensive
first
player of the year, I'm talking about the level of
You
play.
said, bro, I'm saying what you
we
just
had this
said.
combo before, brother.
You said defensive player of the
You
year,
said
Twin.
defensive player of the year.
My
I
fault.
think
I
you
should have said
misspoke. I
defensive
think you
player of the year
misspoke.
level.
You should have said
He was a
candidate. You should have said
He's never been
DPOY
that.
candidate. You should have said
Nah, he was never
He
that.
was a runner-up in defensive player. What are you talking about?
He was never that though, Twin.
He was
He was
second.
never
He was
that.
never defensive player of the year.
Y'all are
I
getting bogged down in
just said he was a.
minutia.
Yeah,
I just
he
said he was
basically.
a
So let's get
runner-up.
back. Let's get back.
Yeah,
Hold on, let's get
I think he's just saying he was a DPOI candidate. That's what he
Yep.
means to say.
He was a
Sorry.
like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he
Okay,
misspoke.
okay, cool. I
Bro.
got you, Twin. All right,
Nigga, I've watched Shaq, nigga. I remember that nigga defensively.
Yeah, he wasn't. He
I'm gonna
wasn't
just
that.
let y'all have that though.
Yeah, so like
Who is he
offensively,
talking about
I
at
mean,
DPOY? Who is he talking about? My fault.
talking about Shaq. So, but here's the thing, like
Oh,
the
I'm
thing
not
with
winning
Shaq,
with that. Never mind.
hold up. The thing with Shaq though is right because obviously the gravity is just there, right? Like at the end of the day, you can say in terms of just pure, just like gravity and drawing dudes, he's top 2 in that. So he has a real playmaking aspect, and he's obviously one of the best scorers ever. So okay, so clear. With Shaq specifically, fine. You can say Clears is too far, but I do think Jokic is a better offensive player than Shaq. And to me, it's not close enough.
But
to
the
where
gap is not that same level of
No.
defense.
But what I'm saying is, to me, it's not to where I'm questioning whether Jokic might be better than Shaq offensively. Like I'm taking Jokic and I'm not really thinking about it. Now you can say it's relatively.
Bruh, if
I'm not gonna lie.
if we
You
just,
might
if we,
think about
bruh,
it.
y'all can't do this
Hold up.
era thing. Hold on, y'all
Some-
can't do
some-
this era
hold up.
thing and not bring
Some-
Shaq into this same
Some
era
theory. Hold
and not
up.
expect him to dominate in the same
Some
aspect
theory.
or even better.
I'm not
If
gonna
he-
lie to you. Just the brute force of how Shaquille O'Neal played in certain defensive, in some certain series, I might go Shaq instead of Jokic.
But then there's not a lot of teams now that could make him play in space, especially defensively. So you could.
we see that's a problem with Jokic. We see that's a major
That's not
problem.
a positive for Joker either.
Okay, but that could be a problem for Shaq too. So that defensive gap.
But we know that's a problem with Jokic. We can't say the same for Shaq.
Why?
And do you just
You gotta look at. You gotta look at the air, like you from. I can't. That's unknown,
bro. But
we haven't seen him against this.
Sure, it's an unknown.
But we know that's a problem for Jokic.
I will say this. I will say this as a Laker fan. He did avoid, and he talked about it. He avoided the Utah Jazz in the playoffs because he didn't want to play that pick and roll. That's a fact. Talking about Shaq. He couldn't stand playing Utah, so he had some deficiencies.
All I said for me, it's closer. It's close enough to, again, we're having this conversation. Now the Hakeem thing, obviously Hakeem, to me at least.
Hakeem is better.
No. For me, Hakeem is the best defensive player ever. You know, that's where I think Hakeem now it's like, okay, to me, if you're the best ever at one side of the ball, then it's like, okay, that's probably a different element in the conversation. But to me, Jokic is earned himself a seat at that table, though. He may
No,
not
he
be better.
hasn't.
What about
No,
in
he
terms
hasn't.
of what about in terms
Respectfully,
of
we naming niggas that's
Yes.
what
Yes,
about in
Queen.
terms of
Yes.
outside
He's
of
at that table.
just the center position?
like,
What
is he
about
giving the guys drinks at the table? Like, what he doing?
Stop.
No,
Okay.
he's at that table. Stop being
when
disingenuous.
you
Like, is he a +1 or
Go
he, like,
ahead,
is he
Woods.
like?
Wait, hold up. Go ahead, Woods.
when
You a
you rank
nasty
guys
nigga, man.
like KD, Jokic, Curry, how do you rank those three?
Curry,
Ooh.
Jokic, KD, probably. That's
Yep.
probably what the nerds go with.
Steph,
Okay.
Jokic, KD.
I think that's where I'm at too. I'm not gonna lie, but man,
You think Jokic
can
should be one?
he can catch 30 though. I
You
can't hold you.
think Jokic should be one in that? I think Jokic
He
is
can
He
catch
need
them.
more. He need more backing areas
I
from me.
think he
Like,
need one more, bro. I think he need one more. If he get a championship
at
and
this
MVP
level.
this year, ooh wee.
Hold on. You say he need one more season at this current level, so you're already
that
stamping
would
this
definitely
season.
help. But I'm saying if you get an MVP and a championship this year, that shit
Oh,
look.
you going off the like accolades? I thought you were talking about like
No, I'm
level of
combining the
play.
accolades with the level of play because
Okay.
this level of play right now is some shit. Like
Yeah, no, because I was gonna say now the level of level of play, like granted, I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but like what if he continues to just get better? I don't even know if that's possible, but like what if he continues to
What do you mean
just,
get better like defensively? Because I think he maxed out on
think he's
I
maxed out?
think he's close to maxed out. I do think he's pretty close to maxed out.
Yeah, I was saying
Offensively.
You talking about like if he become like a
but
neutral
you know what's
defender?
funny was last year I thought he was maxed out and he's even better this year. So it's like
efficiency.
No,
wise,
last
yeah,
year
but it's only
last year his scoring was a little bit better, my
but
opinion.
ain't he
Than this year.
shoot like 72% true shooting or some
he's
shit
more
like that?
efficient. It's overall comparable. Like this is
Yeah.
level of
But
play.
summing up, he last year he wasn't doing them gimmicks where he took 12 shots. This year they a better team, so he's having some of them nights.
Oh,
last year he really wasn't because he had to
carry
carry that
more,
pretty mid roster.
Is he's definitely the MVP right now. He's the definition of the award from level of play standpoint for getting the teammates around you, and he's had guys in and out of the lineup, and he's still doing it, and they're still second in the West. So,
Hey, Jordan,
yo,
I got a question.
Yeah.
Far as pure bucket getters in the league, what would you rank Anthony Edwards?
Oh my God, just getting a bucket.
Is he not two?
He might be two.
Why is he
He gotta be
two? Why is
two.
he not two?
He's fourth.
I'm trying to think. Okay, so
You got Shea, you got
Wait, hold on.
bro.
He's fourth,
I asked you because I
Are you
seen
talking about ball don't stop, Tez? Are you talking about ball don't stop?
I seen a tweet where
wait, haven't said you
He's second, only
But
Shea better, bro.
I will. They was like it was.
Wait, hold on, y'all. Haven't said trying to say something real quick.
4.
I was gonna ask him to list
probably-
his 4 if he's saying 4.
Oh,
Just
pure
let-
but
let
there's
Gibbs go from
4.
there, and then move
It's
from
simple.
there.
It's Shea, Jokic, Brunson, and then Ant.
Brunson's not a better bucket getter.
Nah, Brunson's not a better bucket getter.
I think Brunson a better bucket getter,
I
bro.
think.
But he got more counters. I'll give you that.
Look. I asked this because
He's definitely top 4. I'm not putting Brunson in there. Luka is not. I'm putting Luka
I'm
above
not.
Brunson.
I'm trying
Luka's
to.
not a better
like,
bucket.
like Brunson.
I don't think
gets
Luka a better
buckets.
bucket getter than Brunson.
Look, Brunson gets
Hey,
like all those
I think
guys
Luka-
gets buckets.
I think Luka
All
top
those guys
6,
gets
though.
buckets,
I
right?
think Luka's tendencies can fool some. Like how I evaluate, I don't just go off of it, and this could be wrong in that. I look at it as like a little bit of it's weird, a little bit of tendencies aside, more skill set wise, and like how consistently I've seen that. For example, like if a guy's tendencies are holding him back to the fact that you don't ever see that, like rarely ever, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna put him in that list. But Luka's shown me that enough to where he's in that. He might be 4th in that list. Like I might put Ant above him in
come
that,
on.
but I'm not
Bro,
putting.
I would say
I'm not
this
putting
why
Brunson above.
I asked this though, because a lot of them guys do get buckets, like far as pure buckets, but a lot of those guys' points come from the free throw line.
Yeah, exactly.
So when you
13
take
free
that,
throws, come on, bro. He's
when
not
you
getting no
when you
buckets.
take hold up, tween, bro. When you
My fault,
take that aspect out of their games, Ant scores the most out of all of those guys with less free throws. So that's why I asked the question. I kind of those like Brunson get buckets, but he get 30, but he might have 11, 12 free throws. SGA might get 40, but with SGA 40, it comes with 13, 14 free throws. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I'm trying to take that aspect out of it. And let's just
take it out.
You can't factor that in because that's just a part of the game and it's a skill getting to the free throw line. And I think that
when you look at
Tween, shut the fuck up and let somebody finish the point, bro.
Yo,
God damn, bro. Like just chill, bro. No, bro. I'm tired of you always doing that, bro. Let people finish. You a grown ass man,
go ahead, bro. Like, but just relax.
Like, bro, would you stop doing it? How about that? We tell you this every day, my nigga. What the fuck? You a grown man,
bro. Go ahead, bro. Like,
damn. So look, bro. You yap too much, motherfucker.
Bro. Come on with the corny shit.
What I'm saying, bro. Yeah. So what I'm saying is, bro, in regards to the free throw shit or the lack of, if you factor out free throws and you bring up the point that Ant score more than all of them, I think that goes to Ant ceiling as a scorer.
There's still a lot of guys that score. There's
probably
a lot of guys that score more than Ant without free throws, though.
Hold
on. Name
so
them right now.
That wasn't a fact. I thought that was legit.
Nah.
What Ted said.
D-Mitch, Maxey, Luka, Shea, Jaylen Brown, Brunson, Jokic, and Curry all got higher points per game without free throws.
I'm talking about, bro, those guys. Those guys don't. Those like
talking about stylistically.
Yeah, like them guys don't just like.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I don't know how to really put it without flighting.
That make it more difficult.
That
make it more bro.
That shit just look different. It looks different though, bro. Like that.
I know, but that goes to I think that goes to Ant's talent and possible ceiling as a scorer when you add in him being a 3-level scorer and his athletic ability on top of all of it. But with that being said, though, his flow is just way lower.
Bro, I swear to God, you took what I was about to say.
Yeah, bro. And that's why I was trying to get to Knucklehead over there. Tween, I was just trying to make a point. Like, the flow is just too low.
It's not even close to the other
compared to them other niggas, bro.
Yeah.
It's too low, bro.
Yeah.
It's too low. And I love, but
that's it.
And can get to a point to where that flow is way higher. And I think free throws, consistently get to the free throw line, have to be a part of it.
Remember I told you a couple weeks ago we need to grift more.
Yeah.
I told you, fuck all this shit, nigga. That's the game. Bro, it's too much talent defensively, bro. You gotta do it.
You gotta grift, bro.
So I think the question he was asking is not so
bro,
like
that shit just
I don't know.
That nigga just scoring with like
bro. I know, bro. I get it aesthetically, bro. I get it. Go ahead, Twin. I do want to hear what Twin gotta say though.
I think the question was like I think it's not like who's the best scorer per se. It seems like more of a bad question when he was asking like who's the best what was the question again?
Bucket getter. Yeah, if we talking about bags,
that seems more like a bag thing, not like overall who's a better scorer. That's why like I can understand why you say you take out free throws per se, because it's more so like getting a bucket without free throws. It seems like the question.
It's hard to.
If they're just saying Goods just push back with that. If that's valid, then that kind of takes away, Twin.
Let me finish. If I can finish, you guys are doing exactly what Tween be doing to y'all. Okay, and y'all were shitting on Tween for that, but I got you.
No, that's different to us, but we
no, he was just wrong just now.
You didn't.
You literally just brought up a wrong
You can't say no, Byron. You don't even know what the fuck my point is.
Go ahead.
I made a statement.
Let me see if
you didn't even know where my conclusion was going.
Let me see if you're gonna cover up from the free throw point, Twin. Go ahead.
No. Okay, what was my point? Why did I say that? What was my ending point? I said
the free throw point. I said, let me see if you're gonna cover.
Yeah,
up.
and where was I going with that free throw point?
I was wrong.
You just said I was wrong. So where was I going?
Go ahead. I don't know. I said I was wrong. Go ahead.
Okay. So take back what the fuck you just said then, because you don't know where I was.
Take back what?
You said I was wrong. You don't know where I was going.
I said I'm wrong about bringing up the free throw point. That's factually incorrect. What Ted said. That's factually incorrect. That's what is factually
incorrect with what I said?
But you brought up the free throw point with Tez. You brought up Tez's free throw point.
He's saying if you said
No, I didn't. All I said. No, I did not.
Okay, twin. Okay.
All I said.
No, you 100% did.
I'm telling you, you literally did.
No,
you
legit
did.
because
Now, you meant to or not, I'm sorry, but you did.
I want to hear where.
Yeah, I do want to hear
Literally what I said is that I feel like the question that he was saying is like, if you take not who's the best scorer, because that's where I can see where you bring in free throw shooting. It sounds like it's more of a bad question to see who can just get a bucket with counters and shit like that. That's what it sounded like the question was. That's what I said.
Yes, but you.
But yes, you still.
I didn't say I didn't.
But yeah, but that.
We got to that point. Where is she going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Where I'm going with this is that I feel like Ant. I was gonna say I agree that he has a low frame. He needs to start pulling fouls more to be a better scorer overall. I think like that's something that he is working on getting. I think also like Ant's. Also, if you notice, he's added the mid-range and the post up as well to help with the scoring. Like, I think like he just has like the potential to be like a really, really good scorer. That's basically what I was gonna say.
I think that.
So to agree with me.
Yeah, that's why I said shut the fuck up so I can finish.
But that's why. What the
you cut me out. You did cut me off like between bed.
I do think the flaw though in bringing up the whole points without free throws or whatever is you have to look at how some of those guys are getting like the points. So take Steph for example, like he takes like freaking 12 threes a game or 13 threes a game. So like he's not the bucket getter in terms of like that. A lot of the shit is he takes a lot of threes. He doesn't really get to the rim like he did before. And, the mid-range is cool, but, like, I don't know what Steph's averaging this year, but I don't think he's... And he has so many... And his floor is so, like, disastrously low where it's like, I don't think he's in just straight buckets. Like, to me, it's just you're looking at it, it's like, all right, cool. Like, down the stretch of games, Who's getting to it for real? I think Brunson's legit a good name to bring up. I don't think he's over Ant, for instance. The thing I think that separates Ant from a lot of these guys is I don't think there's a spot on the floor where I can look at and I say that's a weakness for Ant. To me, every single place
you could say the same thing for Brunson.
Well, I think
one of the rim might to the rim. Like if I'm talking about
I was just about to say that
he can't get to the rim like some of them.
Yeah, that's a legit.
You have to take in size and athleticism when you. I mean, because when it's that close, I think I have to start talking about who can get to the rim, who can finish better, who's a little bit bigger, who has, I don't know. I'm gonna put all that stuff in.
So where you at?
Against Link, against Test, like all of that.
When y'all start bringing that up, I'm gonna bring in the fact that Brunson just got a better mid-range game to me.
That's
fair.
He has more counters than Ant as well.
It's fair to enter. Yeah,
and he got a better handle than him. I'm going with Brunson.
It's tough to. It's tough to. Wait, hold on.
That handle is a wash.
Yeah, Brunson's handle is not like really.
Shit on a string.
Nah, that shit's a wash.
I don't know about that.
That shit's a wash.
OG,
and that's not to discredit Brunson. That shit is a wash though. Like that.
Yeah, he's more back to the.
The hand and the
I don't really care about the handle shit.
Yeah, the handle shit is super underrated, bro. It's super underrated.
Yeah,
it could be. I'm not saying this is Good's point, not by no means. But I think what people, it's because he's not a point guard, and he's not in his handle isn't the tightest for the role that he has to play now. That they underrated. Because of his type of play style and it's not Kyrie light. It ain't
the same, bro.
It ain't Allen Iverson light. It ain't tight. It ain't that type of shit.
Well, I mean, it's hard to have a tight handle.
Different spots on the floor.
It's harder to have a tight handle when you're a bigger guard.
Vastly to the rest of the league. His handle to me, vastly to the rest of the league, is super underrated, bro. It's super underrated.
Yeah, it's harder to have a tight handle when you're a bigger guard, though. So I get that. Like in comparison to Brunson.
Yeah, and his handle isn't a detriment, right? It ain't like
no, it's not. But I won't. It's not a detriment, OG. But I will say that craft element of the game is something that Ant have to start getting better at.
Absolutely.
And that's
Absolutely.
something and that's something that Brunson is a master. Yeah, Brunson is
Absolutely.
a master of it. Brunson has
That is
mastered
the
craft.
perfect word to bring up in terms of like bucket getters in comparison and to some of these other people. I'm glad you brought that word up. That I was searching for the word to think about, like to kind of marry the point that it's like kind of to the point OG was making. To a certain extent, you have to factor in like obviously the shots they choose to take and all this, but just in terms of like theoretical who can get a bucket, I am also going to factor in like your skill set and your build and all that, like just as a basketball player as well, which might kind of not always align with your tendencies all the time. Like it's a weird combo to have,
That's true.
and I think
No, that's true. That's true.
yeah, because I think because that's why I brought Luka into it in terms of like with Brunson, because I think that Brunson gets to his spots better tendency wise late in games than Luka, but it's nothing that I've seen from Luka as a basketball player and where he can get to on the court offensively that tells me he can't do any of that stuff.
That's
Like
why for me is real. For me is Shea, Luka, and then Ant. All that other 4 or 5 stuff y'all talking about. That's what it is for me. Those three. If we talking about strictly getting a bucket, strictly if I want, okay, whose hands do you want to put the ball in? Whose hands do you want to put the ball in? Last second, just the last shot. I'm going in that order right there. Right there. And there's no, I'm not going no Brunson, none of that.
Yeah.
Just them three in that order right there.
If it's 3 to 5 seconds less, probably them. If you expand it to like 10
Really?
seconds in terms of who ball I want, because then it begins like making decisions. Then I might put other guys like who I want the ball in their hands, but it's a different combo then. But if it's just like this, hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
you take
bro.
a shot.
I think I go. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Because the 3 levels.
Brunson got a lot of money.
To OG point. The 3 level shit is so important in those type of situations at a game. And Luka to me is a hell of a scorer, but I do sometimes question his 3 levels, and it's sometimes because he don't get to it.
It's the tendencies
and pull it. You know what I mean? Like he don't.
It's the tendencies, yeah.
Like when I look at Shea and when I look at Ant, and Luka does do it, but them 2 right there, when they get to that spot, it's no second guessing. It's going up. Like it's going up.
I'm not mad at them being your top 2. I'm not mad at that.
And I think my fault, y'all heard me spit, but I think the part where Jordan Wilson said, I think is something to really not grass over, and I don't think Ant was at that point last year. I think the 3-point volume was just so fucking crazy, and he was hitting them shits at an elite clip. But I think this year, to Jordan Wilson's point, there's and I feel like this with Shea, besides certain spots on the 3-point line, but the 3 ball isn't all the way there like Ant's. So I do think that's a combo, but I would probably still lean Shea. In that aspect. But to Jordan Wilson's point, there's this year his Ant growth. There's not a spot on that fucking court. Paint 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet, 35 feet. There is not a spot on that court where he's not comfortable shooting the ball. And I think that's an aspect that has to be talked about when you talk about pair bucket getters. You gotta be able to get.
I forgot to add what I was saying earlier because I lost my train of thought. The other thing about Ant that makes Ant scoring impressive to me is the way that he's guarded compared to like Brunson and the others. Like he definitely for stretches like just doesn't have any space whatsoever, and he's still able to score at the clip that he is.
Yeah, it depends on which others you're talking about, but in general.
Yeah, what others are you talking about?
You heard what I said. I said a name.
No, it depends on which ones you talking about.
But this is the thing about the Brunson shit, bro. He probably the best closer in the NBA.
Yeah, that's definitely more
So
impressive.
it's just like, bro, he really got the most money. So I'm not mad at a nigga
He
like
don't get
this.
guarded. He don't get guarded like Ant
He
though.
don't. But
No,
this
I know
nigga,
that is a fair point. I know
that's
you want to. I
because
know
he
you
got
want to cuss me
Cat,
out and
he
hang me
got
right now.
Mikael OG, he got
That's a fact.
he
That's
got
a fair.
legitimation
That's
on
a
it.
fair point. That's a fair
Yeah.
point because at the end of the day, I'm fucking with everything. I mean, he always didn't have Mike Woodson, but he's had Cat for a hot little minute now. Cat gets guarded a certain way that nobody on Minnesota's offense get guarded. That's just what it is. And that provides a certain level. That provides a certain level of space.
Do you
Yeah.
think that,
But
that
Byron,
can
even Cat,
automatically
but
have to
even
be
how
a
Cat,
thing though,
even how
Byron?
better
Like
though.
Mitchell Robinson being the game, it don't matter with Brunson. Like it
That's
literally
what, do
doesn't
you think
matter.
that
He did
do you
used
think
to get buckets with like Josh Hart and
I'm
Mitch.
no,
not gonna lie. If the offense,
but to me, they guard Mitchell Robinson differently than they guard Rudy. I'm not gonna hold you. Like,
But do you think
because that nigga monster on the boards.
do you think that
exactly.
that just makes it more in? Do you think that just
No,
makes it
not
more in
like even
question?
as a
Lately,
vertical
not
threat.
this year's a little different. I ain't gonna lie.
But even as a vertical threat, like Mitchell Robinson, just better. Like,
yeah, right. Yeah, Mitchell gonna catch a lot.
Do you
yeah,
think
like,
that? Do you think?
no.
You think that just makes it more in question though? Because I hear that and I agree with that. I don't think that means that someone automatically has to say, well, because Ant's doing it against the
Yeah,
harder
nah,
coverages,
and
that means he's
no, I'm
better
with
at
you.
it.
Yeah.
Because
I'm with you on
that just means
I think
what
I scale it differently. Like, I don't think I'm gonna do 1-to-1. Like, because
but
a lot
that
of the
doesn't
things for
also-
basketball, it's hard to do that because like just the situations are severely
That's
different when
why.
you compare.
Yeah,
to
That's
and
why I think
I
you
do.
gotta,
I
that's why
want
I
to
think you
see.
fall back to
And
what OG is saying with just the other aspect because it's hard to when you don't have equal comparison on both sides, like one in their situation, like almost like if they were reverse roles and you got to see how it looked then. When you don't have that to compare, then you got to fall back on, I think what OG was talking about, like the skill set in the build.
And what I will say also with that, I do want to see on the flip side of me saying what I just said and doing that with the spacing aspect. What Ant doing this year, I want to see that over multiple years. Like I can't just give him a quarter of the season of figuring out, okay, at the rim, in midi, at the three, and it's just like, oh, you got it all figured out now. Like, nah, I'm not doing that.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm not.
Sorry, who are you? Sorry, who are you talking? Sorry,
Especially
who
when
are
we
you
saw
talking
what
about?
Brunson did against
Talking about
in the
Ant.
Miami series.
Talking about Ant.
He got that. We figured out
you're
basketball. I don't know what you're talking about.
You expected him to last 40 from
He
40
solved
from 3,
basketball.
60,
What's wrong with
70
him,
at
Ted?
the rim. Bro, that's like KD level efficiency from 03 level. That's like, come on.
What is
Do you
wrong with
see
him?
how Brunson
That's not
played?
sustainable for
Do you see
5,
how
4,
Brunson
6
played
years.
when he was getting guarded when he faced Miami? So we
Yes.
talked about like how. Okay, so it's like that's why I think sometimes it's hard to do the coverage things because when he was facing a good ass coverage, he played his ass off, bro. Like,
Nah, he did.
like
That's
what I'm saying.
Spo
It
was
doesn't.
throwing up. Spo was throwing up
The same thing
blitz
for Ant though,
zone.
but I just think that
That's what I'm saying.
he
But that's
doesn't.
what I'm saying.
No,
When you try to use
I
the
think
coverage
it's different.
to
No,
give
but
it
I
to,
think it's different when you do it for small stretches compared to like the
this ain't a
whole
small
season, and
stretch.
then it's what? Well, I'm
Talking about
talking
the
even
last
like
couple of
like Ant's been being covered kind of insane. I'm not gonna hold you. See, even last year.
I understand that, but seeing it happen even for that small sample, I'm not saying it's comparable, but when part of your argument is the other dude, well, I don't know how the other dude would do when he faced that, and then you see him face it and he still looks good, especially in a playoff setting. That matters to me in terms of how I compare that to like the two dudes' ability to do it.
Okay, that's
Like,
fair.
I mean, I think that's fair, but that's a. You said the Heat series, bro. I watched this shit 82 games, bro, plus playoffs. Like I can't. Like I'm taking 82 games plus 12 or however
no,
far
I hear
they
you.
go.
Yeah, I hear you. I just
You know
don't
what I'm saying?
think that.
Over 7. Like I gotta.
Yeah,
I think it went 6.
It's more so to say that like Brunson can.
That's what I was
I don't
thinking.
think that there's. I don't think there's like coverages that. I do think there's coverages that will give because of some of the things that OG was talking about that'll give Brunson trouble or could give Brunson trouble and not give Ant as much trouble. But I don't think that. I think that without seeing it, I think that could get over exaggerated a little bit. Like I think Brunson still be that dude.
Yeah,
even with facing
I
single
don't
coverage.
want to make my point because I do think Brunson is a hell of a name. Like Brunson is a go getter, but this is the difference: is Brunson gets to the line. Brunson gets to the rim. I don't know if at the same levels, but he does. So that's not take that away from him. He still do. He gets to the midi. He pulled a shot. He don't second guess. Cool. But the difference is, and this also goes back to Jordan Wilson's point as well, is Brunson comfortable taking that three on any spot on the court? I don't know. And I think he is.
I think
if
you just watch, hold on, bro. Listen, because y'all going too far.
I haven't seen him a lot from the corners. But the wings above the break. Yeah, the wings and above the break for sure.
He's not even gonna operate from the corner most times, bro. Y'all know Brunson. Y'all know Brunson not gonna operate from the corner. Wings, that's money.
Yeah,
that's but money. I agree. The wing is. I said any spot, bro. When he take them shots, he's either left or right wing. That's his money. That's the green.
He can take that above a break too.
He take that above a break too.
But I think the corners is the question.
Most of
I just never see him in a corner because he's on the ball so much.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's never there. Yeah.
But when he's down the stretch, he's rocking you to sleep on the wing, left, right wing. That's his green spot. I'm not saying take any shot, nigga. Go to your spot. Go where you feel comfortable shooting the ball. But is rock you to sleep? Rock you? Has he pulled? That's him.
Yeah.
That's two spots. I don't know what this is. N is a much better 3-point shooter. What is this conversation?
Yeah, much better 3-point shooter. Brunson way better than
that was Tetez saying that I don't know if he could do it at from the three at all the spots. We were just talking about like how we think he can. Like maybe not even in comparison to Ant, but just like as a player.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
No, I think you can.
Brunson doesn't really hit the.
Bro, at the end of the day, for the inside, my fault.
I think Brunson might be a little better in the middle of the floor too.
Bro, at the end of the day, for the inside, bro, all y'all need to just really just hold on to is the fact that Ant is
we have to hold on to. Say we have to hold on to.
What you empowering got to hold on to? Look
at the fact that Ant is clearly gonna be a better scorer than Brunson. Like it's not even a conversation. He is gonna supersede. Like it's not even gonna be a conversation.
It's probably bro.
I'm gonna be honest.
That's gonna be
Tez, when he start averaging 8 to 10 free throws a game, nigga, it's gonna be that's cool. I mean, it's gonna be on another level.
I don't think he gonna ever do that.
I'm gonna say he shoots too many threes.
He should. I hope he should. I hope he does.
I don't think
OG
he's too much.
If he was gonna do it,
referees, bro, there's not
OG,
this is usually the point in your career where you will be doing that, though.
He's too much of a real
game right now, bro.
Yeah, that
too much of a real
gonna go down.
He's too much of a. He is. He's not gonna flare. He's not gonna flare. He's not gonna do any of that. That's why he's not gonna get the call.
older he get, the less he gonna value that. Trust me. Why?
I appreciate the bravado. I love it. I love the bravado. I love being a real nigga. I love the fact that that's what attracts me to him. But at the same time, I just want you to mature a little bit and understand that this is gonna take it easy. Because when I think about scores, I want to know. I know this nigga here, he finna get a bucket. Oh, he finna get to the free throw line. One of the two. I want to know that. And I don't want to know. Well, I know he's a pretty good chance he's going to get a bucket. I don't know if he's going to get to the free throw line, though. I want to be able to say that. I really, because that'll take him to a whole nother level. And that ain't.
He plays. We have 7.5. Trust.
He plays how he went to the offseason to work on, because that's one of the things he wanted to. That's one of the things he wanted to.
Yeah, he should be around 8. He should be around
8. He should be pulling. He should be
at 7.5. Goods. What are you talking about?
He's at 7.5. That's even crazy.
Yes. You're looking at made. You're looking at field goals made or some shit.
Bro, he's right, bro. Shea is only averaging like I think 8 or 9.
That's what I was telling. That's what I was telling OG. Like, what do you mean we not getting 8 a night? We had 7.
No, but I would say I was saying that
What-
Ant. The thing is with Ant though is that like I think he really takes what he works on the offseason seriously. Because like in this offseason, he really wanted to work on finishing through contact. And you can see like he's not trying to flirt, like he really trying to finish for real. And that's what happens. Like if you really trying to finish and you don't do all that extra like shit, like they not gonna call it more times than not.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, Luka get a fair amount of N1s, bro. Like
He been
not all
doing
of them
this
is just like you can.
I was dead doing the act that you dead casting me. I'm so sorry. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you can do both, bro. Like he's still trying to finish the play. He's not just throwing the ball.
But he doesn't have that. But that's something he gotta work on though.
Yeah,
that's something that he gotta
bro.
But that's something he got to work on. Like he's not doing something where he's trying to learn how to like flail and finish at the same time. Like he really trying to finish. Like he just hasn't.
You can do
worked
both
on it.
though.
But he hasn't worked on that where he can get that done off balance by looking.
Yo,
like
I'm looking at it right now.
Hold on,
Luka, I'm not gonna lie. Luka will do that shit. This nigga will flail.
Real quick.
At the same time he flailing, he'll throw up the shit high off the glass. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
damn,
and can't do that. Like he hasn't done that. Like Luka's been doing that. Luka's been doing that for years.
He lead the NBA in N1s.
I don't know if Anna get to that type of level though. I honestly don't think he actually even wants to be honest. I don't think he wants to get to that. And I'm not saying what you said, LG, is not fair, but I don't know if that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want to the throw the ball in the air bullshit and just get to the line. Like that's not him, bro. If that was him, he would have been started trying to do the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he know he get fouled, nigga, but he could sell all these calls. He could, you know what I mean, head back, you know what I'm saying, and do all the other little crazy shit to get to the line. But I don't.
You gotta mute, Lo.
I don't think that's him though, bro. I don't think he wants to get to that.
He's an ethical hooper. That's just call what it is.
I want him to want to get to
Lo.
I like him a lot. I want him to want to get to
Ethical, bro.
That's why we. That's why continue. Look here. Hey, look. Yeah, ethical hoops is cool, but at the end of the day, and
he just don't know how to foul.
Look,
that nigga kick his leg. That nigga kick his leg every time, bro. He just don't know how to get that call.
He actually commented on it in a recent interview. I forgot who it was. It might have been. Yeah, it was Sean's. He was saying that he was one of the league leaders in techs last year. At the end of the day, and he had to fix it. Like he gotta cut back on that. But it's a reason why he was one of the league leaders in techs, because you're getting fouled and you complaining to the refs.
But that's the thing. But even like because he knows this is the thing though. He knows that he's getting fouled, and what he does to like be like, okay, like I'm getting fouled. Like what do I need to do to improve my game? All right, I'm gonna learn how to finish through contact. He not like, let me go try to learn how to sell this shit for real.
But I don't think it's as simple as
finishing through contact. It's gonna get a whole lot more difficult. More and more you in the off.
I think as he gets more skilled, more difficult. I think as you get more skilled and more crafty, you naturally do that. Because now that I'm thinking about it, like I don't know where Jokic is in free throws, but just in terms of like how I'm watching them hoop. Between Jokic, Shea, and Luka, they don't some of the ones that flip and flail the most, but they're also three of, if not the three most skilled offensive players.
Jokic averaged 7.4. He averaged 7.4 a game.
Just in terms of like watching the hoop, I do think there is a correlation.
That's a lot of free throw right there.
Of how you
it is not
of your skill level and some of that grifting shit. I think it does kind of tend to go with each other, with the perimeter players at least. Or with the main engines at least. I do think that there's a bit of
main engine should be getting to the free throw line.
Jokic able to being able to do that with his rim press with only 7 free throws. Hey, bro. Hey, man. Look, bro.
And from a spot where it was almost frowned upon to look for a foul, right? So he's a young kid. That's where he's from. His background is from man, you better not call no foul. Nigga, play through everything. So now that's why I get it, and I appreciate that toughness.
But now, like I say, let's just graduate to that next level now. Let's graduate to that next level because that's
you left the hood, nigga. Let's see. We in Minnesota.
But that man still getting to the line. Y'all talking about anything, but a nigga still getting to the line.
That's what I'm saying, bro. We still getting there.
I'm not saying he's not.
We're not no Kyrie type nigga.
But you got to think about him in
he's shooting 7.5 free throws a game, man. You
But
can't
he's
say he's
shooting
not
7.5.
No.
That's what I'm saying, Lo.
You have to think about him in the vein of
killed for 7.5 free throws.
No, but you have to think about him in the vein of a slasher type dude, like a D Wade of a not even a hard, but like to a certain, like you have those types of dudes. That's low to me. Like that, he could have, or he could have more. Put it to you that way. He can have more with that with the.
He shoot more threes than a lot of those guys. So that's the problem. He shoot more threes, way more threes, and he drives less.
But
it's different.
No, it's facts though. He does shoot more threes, especially in D Wade. A guy like D Wade.
He blends it though. Like he's done a lot better job this year of being able to blend the two though, right? Because we're talking about Ant, right?
Yeah. He shoot more free throws than D Wade ever had shot.
Because he took.
Not free throws. Threes and D Wade has ever shot.
But he takes 2 less threes a game this year than he did last year. But on the flip side, he's better from obviously inside. Like even though he's taking less threes, his scoring has gone up because he's much better inside the arc. And what is he? He said 7.5 free throws a game. I mean, for him,
7.5, bro. He's still top 10.
That's a good step in the right direction.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But we learn how to get calls, bro. Like
he's number 8 we can get more. He's behind Jaylen Brown.
He's not in that
right behind Jaylen Brown
territory yet, bro.
But this is the thing that would come with that.
I'm looking at D-Wade, bro. I'm looking at D-Wade, and the threes are different, so that's probably why. But D-Wade had 3 years in a row where he averaged, or 4 out of 5 years where he's averaging 10 free throws a game, bro.
No, because what D-Wade used to do, he used to get people in with a pump fake. That was his thing.
Craft. It's the craft.
That's craft. That's what you gotta have.
Get to the middle of the floor, pump fake, get a dude in the air, and boom.
That's where I think next level is, and I don't know how you feel about that, Tez, like the middle of the floor shit, the floater type shit area. Those types of shots.
Yeah,
I think
his floater to me is the worst part of his offensive game.
Which he'll work on. To be honest,
Brunson,
he's been getting more and more free throws every year, though.
Yeah, no, that's something. I think he's in the right direction. I think that's the next. I think if he get a floater, because a lot of times when you hit that floater, the guys on your hip or on your back, and that's how Luka and Brunson get a lot of their calls in the middle of the floor with that floater. If you notice, Luka finished a lot of little and ones with that floater in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, I think that's just
never got that floater range.
Bro, if he had a floater, he'd be unstoppable.
A lot of athletic guards never get that, bro, because they always thinking when they get that foot in the paint, we going up with this, and we going either get the low or we dunking this with somebody, bro. Like
if he had a floater,
they never get that floater
he'd be unstoppable. Literally unstoppable.
He gonna work on.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not really outside restrict. It's not really inside restricted area floater. It's outside. It's like that one step in between that free throw line.
That little Luka push shot type shit.
Yeah, that
that spot right there is not a main priority because he's athletically gifted enough to get deeper
get all the way.
paint.
No, but I'm saying in the half court where you got your defender in jail,
no,
right?
I get what you're saying, but I'm saying when you're saying when they're on his hip, Luka is not physically gifted. Or Brunson is not physically gifted as an Ant. Ant don't have to pull that shot right there because he's physically gifted enough to get deeper into the paint.
He's gonna euro, or he's gonna
I think that's true.
Yeah, like
I think that's true. But I think also every time they take that shot is not because of that though. Like Luka and Brunson, I think what you're saying is true though.
Well,
like.
It might just be an easy shot. Like they could get.
There's sometimes where they can't
if you got one or two things, and this is what Good said though. When you get to that, I'm talking like 7-10 feet range.
Yeah.
He's known to just rise, and this goes to Good's point. He's known to just rise, but he's always been.
I mean, you want to.
This is one Vic right
Low.
here.
Somebody mute Low, please.
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. Yeah, he normally back then he'd just rise. So, but that's because when you get to that spot, you got one or two things: floater to what we're speaking to now, or rise.
Yep.
If Luka and Brunson get to that spot, they have one option: floater. They can't rise. They can't get
They
up.
can't play above the rim.
Like they're not above the rim players. And
But this is the thing.
But there are times where they set up that shot though.
Let's say you're in deep drop coverage, right? And
Sometimes they want that shot. Like that's not a consolation. It's like it's a objective for them though. That's the only thing I push back to. Like there's some of those that are.
But I think he's saying their options in that area is limited because of the fact that they don't play above the rim. Hold on.
Yeah, but I think that's undercut a little. That point is not as amplified when you realize that sometimes they want that shot. Like they're not even trying to get to the rim because a lot of his point is they have lessons to get all the way to the rim. Sometimes they are not trying to get all the way to the rim. They want that shot. Like they're not even. That's the shot that they're for whatever rhythm they're in. That's the shot that they're comfortable taking.
Yeah, but
also the point I'm saying, like nigga, the rim might be packed. Hold up, you got Rudy Gobert behind you. Like the rim might sometimes be like nigga, he can't get all the way to the rim.
And that's where the midi and that's what I was just about to say. Yeah. Even if he don't get deep into that, he pulls a regular jump shot.
Oh man, he pulls a regular. Yeah, he pulls a regular.
He pulls a regular midi. That's what I'm saying. I don't think you're wrong, but I do think them other two are not physically gifted. Their options around that area on the court is limited. So they
in terms of finishing or in terms of the type of shot they take there. Or are you talking about in terms of like
in terms of getting there? I'm talking about in terms of just getting there. When they get they get to that spot. They're not above the rim players. So them type of players have to practice that type of shot because they're not physically gifted enough to get deep into the paint and play above the rim. That was Ant's calling card. So now to what I'm saying and what you just said as well, when he gets to that spot, it's not a floater, it's a regular jump shot. Because when he gets in that paint and gets deep, he likes to play above the rim. So go ahead.
No, it's interesting though because I agree with part of that, but I saw Ja develop that shot, but he doesn't have the midi. So it's like one or the other, and he's an above the rim guy in that same area though.
Yeah, brother. We talking about three niggas who can shoot though. Like that's Ja different. Ja can't pull that shot. Brunson and Luka do that shit.
I'm just saying in terms of an above the rim player who still developed that floater. Like Ja developed that shot still, even though he's a guy who once he gets in that area, he's looking to be finish at the rim or like above the rim as well. But he still developed that shot in the middle of the floor. But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the little floater. Listen, what I'm saying though. He can't. I'm not saying you're like. I think we're actually agreeing with each other.
No, yeah,
I don't see the difference between a Brunson, a Luka, and an Ant. It's all about what the shit you're practicing and what the shit you're training. Them three can hit that, bro. Or they can get to the rim, get fouled, whatever. Ja does play above the rim, but Ja don't hit. Even if
you're speaking more so to like why they.
Fuck if Ja Morant don't shoot the floater. Let's throw that out. He can't pull that jumper, bro. Like he's very limited there.
Yeah, Ja small guard too. I think that was partially why he wanted to develop that floater. You still a small guard, and any small guard, any small guard in the history of the game, that's elite. They put that floater into their game.
Floater.
Yeah, you got to get the floater if you're a small guard.
Especially if you can't pull that shot.
Yeah. Now I see what Ted's saying. Ted's saying like just for sure. And feel like he just he know that he physically gifted in a certain way with ability, size. Yeah, he just don't feel the need to have to do that. So I hear what he's saying.
I think and I agree with that. I was just thinking, and I was like, if he adds any semblance to that, like
he'll be ridiculous. He'll be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm not pushing back at all. Because I told you, I think now, and this is what year 6 for him. I think his biggest weakness, and that's why I say I'm agreeing with you, because I still think his biggest weakness in his offensive game is his floater. That's the weakest part of his fucking offense. That floater is broke. I'm gonna just be honest. The shit is broke. That's why he pulls the jumper. It's a jumper. It's not a floater. It's a jumper because he can't. His floater touch ain't there. It's just not. That's why when he get to that spot, what he do? He either step back right there, 10-15 from the basket, or he just rise with a regular jump shot.
Yeah, because I think it can be a little bit depending on like who defending you. If a guy's like way up on you, I'm going based off like, especially how I see Luka end up taking this shot. If a guy's way up on you and like you trying to dribble through the pressure, I feel like it could be easier to get that shot off with some sort of rhythm than some of them middies. That's why I do think it would be a useful like tool to have in his arsenal in the middle of the floor. Like rising up and taking a contested midi versus being able to dribble through the pressure, get a dude in your hip and take that little push shot. I think that the latter might be a little bit better of an alternative sometimes.
Hey, 2 questions real quick.
It's an option to have.
One, did Ev ever get to the actual award show? Or he
No, it's supposed to be at 6 o'clock.
Bro, we were supposed to have a versus. We were supposed to like.
Yo, somebody check on him, like,
bro. He is
like no funny, like make sure he good, bro.
It said DMX said he got up and left. He probably in bed asleep, bro.
Like no funny, bro. Not
I'm not gonna
low,
lie,
not on that nigga door, bro. Dude, like what that shit called update, whatever it's called.
We didn't went through the
Yeah,
whole.
do a wellness check on my nigga. Like send the
We
feds
didn't went
on
through
him.
the
Like
whole
no funny.
slate. We didn't skip the
Call,
verse.
yo, call 12.
The same question is, what was the basis of the convo, y'all? I've been listening to y'all for like 30 minutes. I think, is it just about the better bucket getter right here? Like,
Yeah, that was the base. That was where it started. Yeah.
Okay.
And he said, and
Ja got into this mix. Okay.
No. Fucking
No,
hell.
they brought up Job because of the floater.
Oh, yeah, I was
Anthony
just bringing up
was
Job.
not having
No,
a floater.
nigga, hell no, that nigga wasn't in this conversation.
Wait, hold on. I got here a little late. Somebody said something about J-Dub?
Bro.
Oh my
God. Oh, my bad.
That nigga ain't got no sense.
I'm living in the last year, not the new year. My bad.
He might not be top 60 bucket getters in this league, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Like,
Nah, nigga, I
I
can get a bucket better than
I
John
can
Morant.
get the 60.
After how I heard niggas talking about him after last season, when niggas ain't finna start doing that.
Hold
on.
After last season, people were talking good things about him after last season.
Jaylen Brown.
J-Dub.
No.
I knew
J-Dub.
that was that.
J-Dub.
That
There's
was
a reason
you,
I'm
Low?
on 50 on
Talking
mine.
about
Yeah, that's what I thought he was
That's
talking
what
about too,
man.
Joe.
Niggas
That's
told
what
me
he was talking about, John.
top 15.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Look.
Stop lying,
I
Low.
swear to you, it was a good. Jaylen had a good ass month of basketball. Niggas said he was a top 15 player. I promise you.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Look. It's funny, niggas say that when reality set in. Oh, bro, I ain't even mean it like that.
Wilson.
Fuck out of here, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Wilson.
What's up, Jay Woods?
I'm not letting you live down your check take, bro. I'm bringing it up every chance I get.
What he say?
For real. Talk about it.
What he say in the
Talk
chat?
about it. Shit.
No, chat. Remember the chat conversation we were having around Thanksgiving? That's where he was like top 10-ish.
Yeah.
Why did he say
Talk
he
about
said Chet was top
He
10?
said Chet was top 10.
In that area.
He was making a Shingun. Is Shingun?
Why were you saying that? Like, what did you see for him to do
I believe that
that?
nigga was drunk.
I was
I don't even know if
That's
he
not so
drank.
concerned.
It's not like Chet was
You know how niggas are saying
Like, why would you
in the
think
game.
that?
No, like this, not like I'm not.
I believe that
No,
nigga
because
had
like
too much to drink.
because George,
get
like
turned
I'm
down
not gonna lie, like
Nigga,
genuinely, when people make statements like that, there's something where it's like, okay, like I can kind of see where you're getting that from or whatever. Like it's far fetched, but I can see why you think this. But I just don't see where anything like that. Yeah, like yeah.
Okay, so I'll explain. No. So based on obviously
Please
his level of
explain.
play his level of play at that time, his night-to-night impact on the floor.
At what
and to me,
time?
Bro,
Now
niggas
you
see
understand?
a month of basketball.
This is what did I
Like at what time are
we
you
was talking about like that right now.
So this was around the time that
Y'all not about to pile on.
Yeah, you're not about to do my
Yes,
nigga.
we is, nigga.
Nigga,
Niggas
yo,
gonna pile on
no,
you,
no.
nigga. Niggas gonna pile on you, nigga.
He was, bro.
Fuck you
He
think
was
you gonna do?
averaging almost 19
That
a
mini was
game with
money.
DP and the front runner for DP.
19
What are y'all talking about?
19 a game or defense Defensive Player of the Year?
Oh my God!
Low,
Yes,
low,
10 to
low,
15 players.
low. Oh my God, a nigga with fist pull up. We still got guns. Nigga, you can get shot with them.
That's nigga here.
You a nut.
What they gonna do?
That nigga just jazzed up 19 a game, bro. I never heard no shit like that before.
19 a game and being a DPOY.
Obviously, this is
not top 10.
Wait,
That's not top 10. That's not top 10.
I'll give you a
Didn't Evan Mobley make a defensive
All
bro.
Whoever said Evan Mobley, bro.
That's Scotty Barnes top 10. Scotty Barnes top 10. Scotty Barnes.
Evan Mobley was not this good. Evan Mobley was not this good offensively, bro. Like, what are you talking about right now?
Scotty Barnes top 10. Byron, Scotty Barnes top 10 if we doing this. I swear to God.
Matter of fact, you know what? We all living in the moment, right? Josh Giddey, a top 3 point guard. Fuck it. We living in the moment.
Between overvaluing defense and like moving niggas up and down the rankings so quickly, y'all got me understanding J. Will more and more every day, man.
No. I'm not co-signing what Will said.
Y'all
I know you're not.
I'm breaking down the angle he's winning at.
Jordan Woods, hold on. Before you say that bullshit, Jordan Woods, hold on. Jordan Woods, listen, the game would be way different if they had Jalen Johnson. I'm
who
going
y'all
to
listening to?
I'm going to go on mute now.
So BJ, look, but listen though, no, because to me a lot of this,
bro, aren't they elite defensively with or without that nigga, bro?
For me, I thought a lot of the
Scotty
reason
Barnes
why
top 10.
Byron too.
I don't want nobody to tell me shit when I say Scotty Barnes top 10.
Hey, nigga.
Nigga, I gotta believe that.
Yes, Chet make y'all all time. Yes, Chet make y'all all time.
I gotta believe.
We're great.
Bro, let me go.
We're not the greatest, nigga.
Okay, well, okay.
So for me,
okay.
I made the take. So I'll explain it. So look, for me,
That's right.
So Chet's development for me got stunted because he got hurt and missed like 3 months with a bad hit.
Let him finish.
Bro.
Let me hear you laugh.
So I looked at it as, okay, cool. He's come into the year the way he's starting the year. For me, it's like, okay, you have a guy that's to me one of the 3 or 4 best defenders in the league, like at worst. Then I have a guy that can shoot the 3, can hit the mid range, and is every time he hits the floor, he's super impactful. Now, cool. Now, obviously, when he goes up against Wemby, obviously, like Wemby's just better. Cool. Fair enough. Like Wemby makes him look small.
What makes him top 10?
When he go against Sinzone, he looks small.
So I said like.
You never gonna give up on that one performance, nigga. Y'all niggas ass. I can't wait till we see y'all again.
No, because like I said, it's again when you have a guy for me that every night is averaging an efficient, this time an efficient 20, 22, whatever. And then he's one of the best defenders on the floor.
At what time? At what time are you speaking of?
This was around Thanksgiving. This was around Thanksgiving.
Of this year?
Yes.
Yeah.
So like how many games? Like from the beginning?
15 games.
Wait. So I looked at it.
So wait, hold on. Are you talking from the beginning of the season up until Thanksgiving, or just around Thanksgiving?
The beginning of the season up to Thanksgiving, and then to me it was more of a I project him to still continue to get better as he was.
What's wrong with him saying he was playing at a top 10 level?
No, he didn't say he was playing. No, he did not say he was playing at a top 10 level.
Now I do think.
And sorry, I'm sorry. When is your guys' Thanksgiving?
Late November.
Okay, so I did him from the beginning of the season up until November 30th, and he was averaging 18 points per game.
I mean, it's solid.
I don't know why that makes you. Listen. I didn't say he's ass. I didn't say he ass.
Weak ass buckets.
I didn't say he asked. I'm saying that
we not Draymond. We don't get weak buckets. We get real buckets.
I didn't say he asked. I didn't say he asked. I just don't understand. Like, because you guys need. Okay. All right.
Wait. So
how much Bam average to be a top 20 player? I'm just trying to see something.
Like Draymond.
That's what I'm saying.
Draymond was a name, but to me, I think now. I mean, I think he's just better than
the league's more talented now.
Wait, you think he's what?
No. No, I think he's better now than Draymond though. I'm talking about like prime-ish Draymond. Like I think Chet's just a better player than that. But now,
Do you think Chet's a better defender than Draymond?
No, I'm talking about. I think he's a better overall
A
player.
better
Like, I don't-
player than Prime Draymond?
Than Drake, than Brown?
No.
Wait, hold on. Man be averaging the same 18 points.
Okay,
and
wait, hold on.
got the
Sorry.
same
Upside down
Hold
right now.
on.
No way,
Can I
bro.
can I ask Jordan
No
questions?
way,
Can I ask Jordan
I
questions?
don't know what type of time
Can I
you know,
ask?
sir.
Can I ask him questions to see where because I just need to see
No,
where he's
please
getting
do.
these things from.
No, do.
Okay.
You always say
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold
Go ahead,
on.
go ahead.
Hold on. Do you think
Okay.
he's a better
in the corner. Go ahead.
defender
Take
than
the ball.
peak Draymond?
he's in the same tier. I think Draymond's better, but I think he's in the same tier.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Draymond's better for sure, but I think Chet's an elite defender. Like at that point, when you get
Nigga,
to
Draymond's the
Just
all-time
defender,
great.
just
What are you
defender.
talking about?
Bro, it's not even
Chet
close. I don't think it's close, but
It's not a conversation.
They are not.
Nigga,
They are not the same tier defender. No, they are not. No, they are not. No, they are not. No, absolutely not.
What the fuck are you talking about? Bro?
Okay, cool. All right, okay, cool. So obviously, I'm not saying Chet's better or like they're the same. Like
I
obviously,
push
think
back
Draymond's
to
better.
tier. They're not the same tier defender, bro. No, they are not. I actually thought you said 3-point shooter. Like I thought you said 3-point shooter.
isn't that pretty close?
I was gonna go down the line. I was gonna go down the line, Jordan, with
Yeah, go ahead.
areas.
Yeah, go ahead, Sinez.
But we were just on defenders, so like Draymond's a better defender, correct?
Yep.
But you think that they're close?
Let's just say, for sake of argument, Draymond's
Half
way better.
tier.
Cool,
Half
let's
tier.
go. Draymond's
Okay.
in a different tier. Okay, so
Okay.
next
Passer.
Draymond got the passing.
Is it close?
Galaxies better. Galaxies better. Galaxies better. There are 2 tiers. There are 2 tiers. 2 tiers, bro. 2 tiers at the least, bro.
That shit just rubbed me the wrong way, bro. What you thinking about?
Okay, so I mean, I just said he's better. Like I didn't
Yeah, what
say
were you
he's
thinking
better.
about? Fucking with you after the day, Wilson. This is the last day.
This lets you know that he's a Steph fan and not a Golden State fan, bro. He is a Steph fan, bro.
Okay, so I think no, because the thing about Dray and because I've always the tricky thing with Draymond when it comes to this, it's because to me it's Draymond. He's a lot of his game is solely dependent on the system he plays with. That's not who he
We
is
talking
in
about
general.
passing though. I didn't say playmaking. I said
He's
it's
a better
passing.
passer.
Okay, so they were saying why did you pause? It's with the passing.
Because it's a 2-tier difference, bro. It's a 2-tier difference.
When
It's 2 tier
somebody
difference.
answers
Bro, I
something,
don't
y'all
care
be
if Chet, bro. I don't care if Chet played with Jesus Christ. He is not making the passes that Draymond made, bro. He cannot make the passes. He cannot make the passes, bro. I don't care.
I didn't.
This is not even.
I didn't
I
even.
thought that was gonna be the one we didn't have to bring up. Like,
Wait. I didn't even push back to anything though. Like, I
no,
just said
no, we know,
Draymond's better.
but
Nah, we
It was it was because you hesitated. You're like,
I was
yeah.
waiting for you to like, yeah.
No.
Okay, continue. though.
Draymond better defender, Chet better scorer. Leave it at that, bro. Like niggas doing too much, bro.
No. The pause was just how much better, not that whether he's better or not. Like it's okay, cool. Is he like 3, 4?
Wait,
whatever,
no.
like,
He's way no. Let me
Yeah.
quantify
I'm saying, is he
this
3
for
tiers
you.
better? Is he 4 tiers better?
However, much better one player can be than another
It's
player at
maxed
a
out.
skill at
It's maxed
basketball.
out.
That's how much better he is as a passer. Like it's literally
Sure.
that much better.
Sure. Okay, so go ahead, Evan. Is that
10 million times better
Uh,
passer. Yeah.
I was gonna say 3-point shooting.
obviously Chet?
Shit.
That's obviously Chet. That's not even close. No, don't even do it. No, that's not even something.
See,
I'm
why
willing
you
to
got the
entertain.
energy for that, but not for the passing though?
No, but it is the No, because my thing is like so much of the issues that they've had over the years is because of Draymond's limitations. So it's like, okay, cool. Draymond's great at certain skill
But
sets.
remember,
then
you're
it's like-
comparing
Yeah.
this to what was prime Draymond shooting?
Probably
That was
close
one-
to 40, but it was
Okay,
I think it was close to 40, but it was like on less
The
than 10,
volume
so he's
was low.
making just a little less than one a game.
What
While
is
Chet's
Chet's
making like 1 a
volume
game.
right now?
Chet makes about 1 a game.
I shoot
A
how
little
many? 3?
I'm like 4 or something, I think. Let me double check, sorry.
Prime Draymond looks like he was like mid 30s, so I would get a check, but I don't think it's
They get guarded completely different on the 3-point line, bro.
Yeah.
We not gonna make
Chet.
this a conversation.
No, let's Chet.
We're not gonna make
No,
this a
Chet.
conversation.
Well, it's Chet.
Niggas
Chet
be all
takes
getting
it.
Chet at the 3-point line. How he making it seem though, gang? Like niggas, Chet
Bro,
shooting a lot of wide open shots too, bro.
But the way Chet scores is
They don't
literally
even. They weren't even closing out on Draymond.
Hold on.
We're talking about
Wait.
three-pointers,
Let me speak. The way Chet scores is literally because niggas rush out to him on the 3-point line. So he pump fakes, drives, and he scores in that little intermediate area, or he gets to the rim.
Hey, brother, that sounds.
That's
okay,
how he
brother,
scores.
Listen, that sounds cute.
That's why he's such a good scorer this
We're talking
year.
about threes right now.
Bro, the reason is because people run out to his threes.
He's talking about the
Brother,
closeout.
yeah,
people don't close. He's saying
He's
people
talking
don't
about
close
the
out on
threat of
Draymond,
the
but people
three.
closed out on Chet. No, Queen, that is not what he's talking about. He's talking about the fact that people actually close out on Chet, and they do not close out on Draymond. So Draymond has the whole entire shot clock to shoot the ball because nobody gives a fuck about what he's doing over there. That's what he's talking about.
I understand that, having said, but what he just spoke to was
I disagree with Pete
other
Draymond,
things
though.
of Draymond, like other things of Chet's game, right? The intermediate game. But right now, what we just assessed was the 3-point shooting. So regardless, that's what I'm saying.
No, he was doing that to prove to you how they close. Yeah, he just gave that example to prove to you that they actually close out on him because that's how he gets a bunch of his buckets. Because when they close out on him, he has to do that. That's what he was illustrating.
So
that.
I have a question, right? When you say prime, okay, so when you're doing this whole prime, okay, so are you specifically just isolating 2016 and that's just it alone? Because when you say, because essentially just saying 2016 alone to me is different than saying just Draymond.
No, that's why I said mid. That's why I said mid.
What prime you using for Chet?
Because
no.
He used 15 games. 15 games. 15 games.
That's why I said mid 30s.
15 games.
That's why he should shut the hell up.
Byron,
I'm
he's
going
using
from
15
14,
games.
15.
He's
like
still
16,
playing.
17.
He's barely proved anything for real.
Because I know
he's still
Draymond
playing.
had the one
That's why you
outlier
cannot
season where he
compare
shot
him
really
to a
well.
Hall of Famer. That's exactly why.
Bro, the nigga Chet has had three fucking years already being at a DPOY level defensively. So how does he not prove anything?
Why are we shifting? Why are we shifting this? Why are we shifting?
Where's the sample size? Like, how many games has this nigga played?
Bro, that's the point, Byron. When he is playing, he's been a DPOY.
When he's playing, when he's playing,
He's played 100. He's played 140 games. He's played 140 games, Byron, in total.
Because Draymond Green, because I don't know how, but 2016 Draymond, right, is a completely different level of basketball player than the year before or the 3 years
cool.
after.
And 2016
Right.
Draymond is still probably more games played than Chet has ever played in one season, right?
No. Okay, so
But what are we talking about?
No, okay, no.
82 games in his first season. What are you talking about?
Okay, he played 82 games in his first season. And what the fuck? Compare that to Draymond then.
Well, no, what I'm saying is, if that's the Draymond,
I'm confused on what you're trying to argue right now, brother.
okay, if you're isolating that singular year, there's none, right? Because I think that's
what I'm trying to argue.
Byron played 80. He played 80. He played 81 that year.
And that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to argue, good. Because he's trying to make about a singular season for Draymond, and I can make it about only a singular season for Chet. Because it ain't like Chet has got 4, 5, 6 seasons of playing at this level. Yeah. That's why I highlighted it.
That's a fair point. That's a fair ass point. Yeah. That's a fair point because it's only one. I mean, it's at most a season.
Because Wilson was about to try and be nasty. Oh, we only gonna compare just 16 with Draymond?
Yeah.
And we're gonna say F that playoff run too because he almost took that Finals MVP from Steph.
No. Because like I said, because if it's because I was talking about just the duration, just in general of 2015 to 19. I was saying because to me 16 is an outlier even within that 5-year stretch. Now he was still a really good player within that stretch, but 16 was that's to me that's the time where he was a star or whatever the level below superstar is, whatever. I think that 16.
Should I continue? Should I continue going down the list, or we just
you can if you want to. Go ahead.
Yeah, go to the scoring. Go to scoring.
I said 3. You said Chet. I guess at the rim and mid range, you'd give Chet.
Yeah, Chet can have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do you think that Chet, the gap offensively for Chet, since you gave passing to Draymond astronomically, is bigger than the gap defensively? For him to now be better than Draymond?
Wait. Ask your question again. Is the offense
the areas that Chet is better than Draymond at? Does it overcome and surpass the areas that Draymond is better than Chet at for him to be better than Draymond?
Where do y'all rank Draymond as a defender all time?
Wait, hold on, let Jordan answer. Hold on, let Jordan answer. Go ahead, Jordan.
No, I would say not yet. It doesn't. I would say no.
Okay.
I think because now I don't think now because now that I'm really thinking about it, it's definite. The gap is not nearly as big as what's suggested, because I do think at the end of the day, even if the passing by Draymond is a lot better, at the end of the day, to me, it's dependent on the people around him for that pass.
No. You mix in playmaking and passing. That's not true. No matter what team he's on, he can make those passes because his passes are dependent on his skill set. We're not talking about his playmaking ability, right? That is dependent on Steph. His passing is what he can do with the ball, how he can pass the ball. His skill set. That's what passing is.
Yeah, but
LeBron dead ass. LeBron can't make AD a better fucking passer. AD just can't make certain passes.
Yeah, but if you're,
I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell you the last time I've seen Chet pass the basketball. Like I can't remember a Chet. What does a Chet Holmgren assist look like?
I mean, he's had a couple lobs.
Bro, what?
This year, Chet always passes the ball. Like it's
Yeah,
not
I
like
don't like.
I'm not saying he doesn't pass the ball. I'm not saying he doesn't pass the ball. I'm talking about a playmaking bag though. Like I know Draymond has a playmaking bag. Like Chet,
it's two different systems.
Now he has playmaking chops.
One player is more of a play finisher, and the other is a playmaker in that instance.
Exactly. So when we talk about who's the better playmaker, I'm always going to give the nod to
you give it to Draymond, but play finishing, scoring, everything that encapsulates that, it's Chet.
Yeah, but still that doesn't take
two different players. It's hard.
Yeah, but y'all talking about something. Y'all are talking about something that Jordan
right now.
We can. I have the award slideshow. I can do it. But y'all talking about some shit that nobody.
Want to be here. Yeah. This is not even me saying I think Chet is better.
Y'all talking about some shit. We not gonna let Jordan slide. Y'all talking about some other shit. Jordan.
No. I said no. Okay, no. Because to answer your question, I think I mean Draymond. Overall, I think Draymond's better, but I still think it's close though.
Okay.
So we're now here because before you were saying the opposite. So now we are where we need to be. I appreciate that, Jordan. We can move. Because you were saying the opposite.
Damn, he pulled it like that. What the fuck?
Good exercise to Ness. Because it's always fun.
Bro, she be wanting to kill niggas by 1,000 cuts, bro. I want to do something, bro. Fuck all that, bro.
That's like
okay, Byron from the block for real. Okay,
bro, I ain't trying to do all that, bro.
That's like when we get niggas NFL predictions for their teams, and they say, "Oh, we gonna go 6-10." And then you walk them down the list, and somehow they ended up winning 12 games when you walk them down the schedule. That was the reverse, basically, right there. This nigga gave a take. He said some shit that he thought was going to be better, and then he actually did the math when we was in it. Like, oh, shit, this thing not actually better at much, if anything. Like, the nigga's just all-time player versus a pretty good NBA player, bro. Like, not yet.
I do think the idea of Chet sometimes
no funny
clouds
like,
people's minds.
No, I think... But
I know you for a long time too.
Yeah, I think the idea, like, there's a lot of players. There's a lot of players that do that.
I couldn't comprehend the take when he gave it.
Me neither, Jordan. That's why I was going through it. I just need.
There's a lot of players that do what.
No, there's a lot of players that people like the idea of them.
Yes, all of them. Most of these fucking players, people like the idea of, bro.
Like, it's like, look, he's tall, he can shoot or whatever. He should be able to do this, and that is what you have. Like Paul George is one. Paul George is one of them. Like the idea of Paul George
I knew he wasn't
people's mind.
Like, I'm so, bro, Chet, you can't really say that about Chet.
Like, listen to me very carefully.
We're talking about the degree that Jordan just spoke of.
That's what I said. What Jordan was just explaining, he was saying, like, look, I saw him do this in this stint of time. So therefore, he's basically what I was getting from him is that he was projecting. He's in some source. That's why he thought he was top 10. That's what I'm saying. Like the idea of him.
Okay, yeah. Projections. Projections for a young player. I get it.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That take, the top 10 take with the projection is not as bad as the Draymond take. Even though that's a really bad take with the top 10 shit, I think, at least for me right now, the Draymond take is worse. Because you're talking about him as a player right now. Like Chet, like right now. This Chet, like not him getting better. Like Chet right now is better than peak Draymond at that point. That's the worst take.
No, but when he was explaining it,
it was looking in the for a week.
You said
I don't
what?
agree with no better pick.
Come in here for a week.
No, because I do think the thing is because again, like dude missed about 3 months. To me, that stunted his development, and I also think that within the crux of their offense, to me, I think the hierarchy shouldn't. To me, I don't think it should have. I know why it is. Like I know why it was SGA, J-Dub, and then Chet. But I don't think. To me, I think it should have been SGA, Chet, and then J-Dub.
The idea of this nigga, I swear to God, he just talked about the idea of him.
For niggas
No. But I think
the same. This is how Kawhi ends up higher on these player rankings than he should have been for all these fucking years. Niggas can go away, like a nigga can go away.
I swear to God.
So like 2 weeks of a flash and then go away again. And that's better than niggas who've been doing it consistently for a long time.
They saying they got that Jordan thing, but on steroids. I got you.
But to be fair though, before last year, before his injury though, Chet was showing you that.
They're doing that
for
thing.
how many games?
If Kawhi didn't get injured, yo, that shit would have been insane.
Woods. But what I'm saying
if Jordan didn't go play baseball, oh my God, the league would be over.
He would be a demon.
Woods, right? You're saying how many? But what I'm saying is,
oh, you know they say that all the time. I'm sorry, Wilson. They say all the time. He would have just won them 2 chips.
Yeah, they say all the time.
Yeah, he wouldn't won all of them. Yeah, go ahead, Wilson.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, like when you're playing, because the thing is, he was very good, right?
One of them times, OG, shut up about that nigga. Oh, my fault. Wilson, go ahead.
No, you good. His first year of playing basketball, I thought he was really good for them. Like, and now mind you, like when people talk about his defense, they forget to mention the fact that he ain't have all those players that he had now, and he was still leading a top 3, top 5 defense. And he ain't have all those slew of defenders that he has now. Then, to me, it's like, okay, cool. You were seeing some of the offensive stuff last year, and then it's like the shit got stunted. So now it's like, to me, he's kind of now a little bit behind in terms of the
development. What does got stunted, though? What does that mean?
But what I'm saying, you can award him something that you haven't seen.
In order to grow as a player, you have to play games. And what I'm saying is when you get hurt and you miss three months, and then in that time that he got hurt, okay, cool. Now you're not just going to come back and you're going to come back to the role that you were when you left, especially when you're a really young player. J-Dub obviously took a step while Chet was out. So now to me,
I just don't understand what that point has to do with this conversation, because now it seems like you're awarding something that you haven't seen and just assuming
Which
goes to the idea of him. That point should have nothing to do with it. You should just talk about what he is doing now, point blank, period. Okay, even if you think it don't fucking matter, he's not doing that shit, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, he's not doing that shit because I don't think they allow him to.
It doesn't matter why he didn't do that. I don't give a fuck. That's not what the conversation is.
No.
It doesn't matter. No, what I'm saying is it doesn't even. We don't even have to debate the reason why.
You're saying why he's not doing it.
It doesn't matter.
No,
you're just explaining why he doesn't do some shit.
No, I see a world. No, not. Let me not say that point. I think that you can. I think in general that's better. Take it off of this. In general, you can think that a player is better than another player, and that what you're seeing from this player now is based off a situation. If you have a sample of them in a different situation, I think that's the thing. Like you don't have anything from like what is the sample?
I don't have a significant sample size of any to just say, hey, check.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't have nothing of Chet that shows me that, hey, okay, when there's no J-Dub or Shea, or hey, when it's no J-Dub, like I don't think that level was enough for me to say like, oh, damn, look.
But that's not what he's saying, though. That's not what he's saying. But that's not what he's saying at all, because he's saying that what we're seeing here would have been something much better because his development was stunted. He's projecting that, okay, if he didn't get hurt, he would be much better than this. Therefore, he is this. That's what I'm saying. That's a completely different argument.
Yeah, I still don't see how you would like. I just wonder what he saw to project that.
No.
The idea of this man, he that's it. Like the idea of him.
No, because even and the funny thing is because even looking at the season totals, they're actually better than the way he gets talked about, they're actually better than I thought they was. Like I wouldn't have never known a dude is shooting almost 60 from the field and almost 40 from three. Like I would have never known that
he's really good.
So I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, I get it. You know, those. Like I said, the Wemby thing.
So why I can't get off Scotty top 10?
Other thing, Wilson.
Jordan, why I can't get off Scotty top 10 then? Why I can't get that off?
There is something to be said for not every nigga, because a lot of times people give people like especially with these types of players, the defensive badge and say they probably could do more offensively if they were tasked to do whatever. A lot of times people don't realize the fact that this is one of the things that makes me appreciate AD so much. Even though I don't really fuck with that nigga. It is very difficult to have a certain offensive scale or number output volume wise and be a high level defender. That's a skill. So you can't just say that he would be able to average 24, 23, whatever, and it not take away from his defense. That's difficult to do. It's very difficult to do.
You
not
said
Anthony.
You said Anthony Davis and LeBron James is your favorite player.
You said what?
You said Anthony Davis and LeBron James is right there and he's your favorite player. Like he does this, but whatever. I don't care.
No, but AD is known as a defensive player first, though. He's known as a defensive player first, but he was averaging 26 and 12 I'm talking about for the Lakers, not even when he was with the I'm talking about not even when he was earlier on with the Pelicans. But like that I'm always gonna err on the side of needing to see that first before I just stamp that you can do that, because that's a very fucking hard thing to do. Like
it's just crazy because in 20 on the Lakers though, like that defensive team, even without him, was a top defense.
You talking about, but him as a player, you could just see like when he was on the court, especially with the rim return. It's I would say up until through the end of 23. After that, it was kind of jazz. It wasn't the same, but through that 23 season, he was still that.
Yeah, but he wasn't like carrying that defense. So I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, but he was still a high, like the level of
he added value though. I agree.
Yeah. The level of his defense, especially the rim protection and being able to do that offensively, is a hell of a fucking combination. It's hard to do both of those.
Yeah. So now doing some shit like that though, that just puts you in a different tier of just player all time. That
no, it was just like AD borderline top 10 around that time.
No.
He was I'm top 10 doing that.
You said you're talking about when he was averaging 26
when he was with the Lakers.
Yeah, he
averaging
was
20 whatever and was
the
that
defense.
Like now Chet is a better defender than that, but people still regarded AD as one of the best defenders in the league at that point. From that point forward, it started to get like, okay, is this dude overrated or what? But at that point, he was still regarded as one of the best defenders in the league.
Much better than thing though. Than
you said what?
Yeah, and I will say
AD
has a
point.
Well, you
I
said,
can't hear you.
Wait.
No, I'm saying his scoring was much better than Chet, which goes to your point.
Yeah. And I think the scoring gap is bigger than the defense gap, even though Chet is a clearly better defender. I think that's a bigger gap.
Yeah,
I
agree.
What'd you say, Lo?
Do you think that Draymond? This is for Wilson. Well, fuck it, y'all both answer. Do you think that Chet in this last playoff run was better than Draymond in his prime playoff runs in the I'm gonna say like 16, 15 type shit?
Wilson answer that.
Not 16 for sure. Not for a lot of his years. Some of the Draymond years, you could maybe make an argument. Like to me, and it's ironic because I feel like from a pure impact standpoint, you could argue that he was OKC's most impactful player in the finals against Indiana.
It wasn't even close, bro.
Like he
wasn't even close.
And that's an elite offense. And especially down the stretch of games, he literally cut their water off. And now obviously, game 7, I think he had like 5-6 blocks or whatever. And I don't know I forgot what
19 points, 5 or 6 blocks. Most.
All right, what game are you talking about? Game 7?
Yeah, that was game 7.
He's talking about in general because in the finals.
But in the finals,
the Pacers played iHeart off the floor, and the reason we were able to stop their offense was because we were able to switch Chet onto Halliburton or any of their other guards or Pascal or any of their other players, and completely stymie their offense. That's the whole. He's the entire reason why we were able to do that. It was Chet. So that's why niggas saying now he is getting a little bit of underrated about what he does, especially in the playoffs. He's been a top 2, if not the best playoff defender in the league for a majority of the time he's been in the playoffs. He was the best in that. The Mavs year, the year last year he was the best, even though he wasn't even fully healthy. Like, niggas don't give him credit for that shit. Niggas act like he just doesn't do shit. And that's what confuses me.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think there's a gap between that and I'm not saying you're saying that there's not, but between that and then where Wilson ended up. But I do think that that's fair in terms of like it can go too much in the other direction sometimes, for sure.
I will say this. I really love the way Kevin Sitton put that about a lot of people loving the idea of the player, because that happens across sports where you just see a guy for a certain stress of time be able to do things and show off real skills, and then
Like Xavier Worthy, bro.
But yeah,
yes,
I mean,
Xavier Worthy, yes.
I don't know why Jamie Worthy had to get these shots. He's been playing with a separated shoulder for half the season. Jesus. No, but it is realistic. Like seeing a guy do it for a stretch versus seeing a guy do it for a half decade, like Draymond we were talking about. That's very different in sports, and I don't think people give enough credence to that.
Ever, bro. I don't think Chet better than
He doing that swiper shit. This shit crazy.
I don't think Chet's better than Draymond. No.
I
love Draymond.
I
do love Draymond. Nigga, shit, if he available, trade him to us.
So Jordan, why do you not like Draymond because of Steph?
Bro, you know no.
The thing about are you talking about me?
Is it because he didn't clothesline LeBron in the playoffs?
No.
Is that why? Why you don't like him?
Him say like nice things about Draymond. No, I will say that.
I like Draymond as a player. For me, it's just there were so many years because the thing is, for whatever he brought defensively, even playoff games, playoff series in his prime where he was so ineffective offensively, and I'm talking about. It's like I get it, like no
carrying your
defense.
defense.
How much has that cost y'all though? For real, when you really think about it, like how many
you acting
years,
like that nigga Rudy Gobert or some shit.
How many years has that really cost y'all winning a championship? Has it cost y'all 1 year?
So
yeah.
What are you talking about in terms of what? Like
Draymond. In terms of you talking about Draymond's limitations and how many?
Stop.
Like, what has it cost them?
Okay, so but Woods, wait a second.
It didn't cost us a playing game win.
A playing game. That's cool. He said, yeah, that's fair. He said playoffs. I'm thinking like. The years y'all lost, weren't y'all supposed to lose outside of the year where he dropped a 32-point triple-double in Game 7? That wasn't
fact. No. So I'm saying because
how y'all feel about Draymond in that Celtics series?
I mean, defense was solid. His offense was ass.
His defense.
They won.
But just the thing, though, hold on, good. The reason, if Draymond wasn't there, they wouldn't have guarded Curry like that. They didn't want the 4-on-3 backside. They let Curry cook in ISO, in single coverage, in drop coverage. If Draymond Green's not there in the backside, you don't get Curry cooking in the front side. Like, what the fuck? That goes hand in hand.
Okay, late.
That's a good
You feel me? Like I gotta get on my bag.
That's a really good point, man.
I'm not
Appreciate
saying
it, big bro.
I'm not saying take Draymond away completely. I'm saying obviously with Draymond, you just have to accept the strengths and accept the limitations. Now,
like
granted,
every other basketball player in the world.
No. So, yes.
Isn't they talking about him like he Vando or something? Like
he Rudy. This shit crazy.
The thing is because now obviously with the KD years, having that team, obviously the margin of error was so like big that Draymond being a zero offensively in some of those series just didn't matter. But obviously the post KD years right now,
it's really hard for me to think like Draymond could ever be a complete zero
on offense.
Yeah.
Yes, it is difficult. Yeah.
I mean, I get what you're saying with the passing. It's just,
just the way that Tween explains it. That's a really good point.
You're talking about him and Steph out there. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Him and Steph. If you asking me, like,
if Steph not on the floor, he could be a zero.
Bro.
If Steph's not on the floor, he could be a 0.
He is a 0.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Steph is the reason he's not a 0 at times on the floor. Because if Draymond's not on the floor with Steph, who is he giving those DHOs to?
I think it's really hard. But even in pick and roll, that's what I was even in pick and roll situation. Like I think what happens is that I think the value decreases because maybe when he passes to certain players, they can't make those shots.
Yeah,
that's a different conversation. But I don't think that means he's now a 0 because other niggas can't make no shots.
His advantage, his ability to capitalize on advantages that
y'all talking like Steph, the only nigga that get blitzed. What the fuck?
We talking about
on that team,
Warriors team, brother. Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Draymond can be as. It's really hard for me to be like Draymond is. This man is not Rudy Gobert. Like it's hard for me to be like, yeah, this nigga is 0.
Well,
he not Rudy Gobert at all. Sometimes Draymond can hit a 3.
Draymond has had Draymond does have those games when he can score. Like I don't. It's not something you rely on. Bro.
If you want
to leave that nigga, you cheat.
But even if he can't score, he can pass. Like it's just hard for me to be like, he's 0.
If you're telling me you can't put him out there with 4 bums and he floor raised the group, okay, cool. But I'm gonna assume you put at least one other good player out there with them.
Okay,
in theory.
Wait.
If it's not Steph, then yeah,
it's not an accident though that they share most of their minutes together. Now, granted, that benefits Steph too. I'm not even.
Yeah, benefits your team. Yeah,
it definitely benefits.
Steph could get off without him. That offense is not nearly as lethal.
I just think there's a difference between that Steph maximizes Draymond, right? To be that without Steph, he's a complete 0.
I mean, complete 0, I guess is you can say hyperbole. He just
okay. I'm glad we're here now. I'm glad we're here.
You mean on the Warriors or just in general?
No,
just I think if you have the ability to pass that he has and to make certain reads,
I agree.
It's really hard for me to be like, yeah, you a 0.
No, because I'm thinking all right, because if you take Steph off, now you're basically there's no Draymond's not drawing 2, right? So there's open players are not really available like that if he's not on the court, right? So what I'm saying is, okay, so he can make the pass, right? If it's available,
you can run certain things like where he sets the screen, they may blitz the ball handler where he can roll, he can. You can run things like it's just really hard for me to. He is not a 0.
Bro, he's an all-time connective passer, bro. Like, what are we doing?
He is 0.
No, we're talking about
what are we doing?
I'm glad that we're finally on the same page, Byron. He cannot be a 0.
Bro.
I'm trying to think because there's a lot, especially these posts. Like now, granted, he's older, so I mean, he's not clearly not what he was in.
Yeah, I think you guys. I think you guys blow it up because he can't score. He's a 0,
bro. We talking about prime Draymond here.
Yeah.
No. I will say because I will say this, and I don't even know what the gap is. Prime Draymond could had some level of scoring to some degree, like
and that's what I was saying, bro. He wasn't just fucking Rudy.
Like he did average.
If you treated him like he couldn't score, bro, he would give you 15, 17 points, 20 points, bro.
16 he did, but like most of his year, he could get like 11, 12 a game. Now, granted, these years where he's averaging like 6 or 7 or whatever, then like he's, maybe not a 0, but not.
Y'all just don't run your offense.
To take one of your words, you don't know what he could have did. Y'all would run and get KD.
He wasn't given an opportunity.
I'm a bit fair. It is very fair to use that. I'm gonna just.
He wasn't given an opportunity, bro.
If he
did all he had,
you know what? That game is fun. Draymond could have averaged 22. You never know.
Like what we doing, Jordan? Like what we doing?
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, Jordan and Barry, y'all bored, bro. Y'all bored.
Y'all
bored. Stop what y'all doing right now.
I saw what he did in that 2016 finals. I saw what he did.
Never averaged 20 points per game.
That man. Hey, look here, bro. That man had a case for Finals MVP. I don't know what he would have pulled up in 17 and did. I don't know what he would have pulled up and did in 17, bro. I don't know, bro.
He'd have pulled up to 17.
That That nigga was a whole different nigga in that game.
I can tell you what he would have done, Byron.
Jordan Wilson told us.
I can tell you what he could have done, Byron. I could tell you what he could have done.
What he would have
in
done?
26.
Got cooked by Kyrie.
Oh shit.
Oh my fault.
But to be honest though, like I mean, now this is I think this for a lot of role players that get drafted or get blessed with great teams. But I think Draymond would have probably just been a career rotation player, like 7th, 8th guy. You know, probably going from team to team. He'd be like really.
Is this why you don't like him because he's a role player on another team?
Hold on. Here's the only problem I got with that. Who got drafted between him and Steph first? I can't remember.
Steph.
Okay. You don't think that if Draymond doesn't end up there, you think Steph's career just?
No. I think Steph. I don't think Steph wins. Obviously.
No, I'm not even saying Steph wouldn't have won a ring because I think the greats can find a way to
Nigga, you don't think Steph wins, nigga? What?
No.
I'm surprised he said that, but
hold up.
You say he needed.
I think he meant 16, y'all. I think he meant 16.
Jordan, are you saying that you think he needed Draymond to be this great?
They needed each other to be a dynasty. Yeah.
I can't relate. I don't understand.
So I don't think I can't just stamp that he just went forward because I don't know any of the Warriors chips that I don't think they win any of those without him. So like I'm not just gonna say, hey, he would have just won. He would have been the same player.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That to push back to your blessed point, bro. Like them niggas was both blessed, bro.
It's I think because granted, I think Steph would have been an elite basketball player regardless, right? Yeah, but in terms of now when you're talking about winning, now that's where the others come in. Now that's where the any great
depends
player,
if they're able to be able to.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. But
it would depend, Jordan. It would depend on if they would be able to build a defensive team. Like how good of a defensive team they're. Because that's the thing.
It'll be OKC without Draymond for sure.
Offensively, he's not in other. You saying other? Draymond is not an other, bro. Prime Jim is not like an other. He is
no. So. He's
he's the second best player on a championship team.
Okay.
Like that's
okay. When I say other, I'm talking about when I meant other. I didn't mean like a role player. I meant like.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
yeah, because you would say role player, bro. I'm sitting here thinking like he's a star player when he was in his prime. Like
man.
No. So like okay, Pippen or Ginobili or like I'm saying those are.
Do not put him and Ginobili in the same conversation, bro. Don't do that.
I was about to say Ginobili.
Ginobili was that nigga, bro.
You have Pippen, cool. Ginobili, shit, no.
I'm saying no. I'm saying I wasn't, bro. I'm not talking about the comparison them as players. I was.
What do you mean by that?
Hey, that's my error, bro. You can't say certain names.
No. What do you mean? What are you saying with that?
Wait. Time out.
About Ginobili and Draymond.
Yeah.
Wait.
The certain level of offensive impact is just not. I mean, overall impact. It is not comparable. Like Ginobili wasn't flow raising one side of the flow.
Okay, I thought I lost you for a second. Okay.
Yeah, no, he
on both sides, bro.
No, he was not.
Was a good ass playmaker too.
No, he was, but he also had Tim Duncan and Tony.
Because I'm about to say Ginobili.
No, he was.
Respect Ginobili, but Draymond impact just overall.
Yeah, it's not even comparable, bro. Draymond still had a certain level of creation. He still had a certain level of creation. Draymond, nigga, what are we talking about? What?
Wait a second.
Bro, we not doing
no.
We not doing that.
Hold on. No. Because I do think now.
Bro, you got Brian. Stop playing with Ginobili, nigga.
You look, you got Manu fucked up.
Stop playing with Ginobili, nigga.
No, I do not, bro. No, I do not. No, I do not, bro.
No.
Bro, he still had a certain level of creation to rely on with Tony Parker at the perimeter with him. He still had Tim Duncan. We not doing that, bro. We not doing that.
Wait. But Ginobili in like 05, I'm with the peak of what the Spurs were, bro. We not, bro. Ginobili.
He was a motherfucker. He was a motherfucker. I'm not disputing that. He wasn't flow raising to the degree on one side of the flow that Draymond did, bro.
I'm not mad, but hold on. I'm not mad at you taking Draymond. No, I'm not mad at you taking Draymond.
I think
I don't think they're in the same conversation.
But yeah,
and I love Ginobili. I loved what Ginobili did.
I think I was surprised the names you brought up because Scottie and Ginobili, like two gulfs of an ocean of a.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to that.
Yeah, they not. Like what?
Yeah. It really goes Scotty.
That's why I came off mute, bro. I'm like, you went from Pippen to Ginobili?
Yeah.
What?
It's really Scotty.
And my father, listen, if we get,
it's really Scotty
that's
Gap.
a wild drop,
It's really
bro.
Scotty Gap,
Hold on a
Draymond,
second. Hold on.
Gap, Ginobili.
You're bogged down a little bit.
But they're all like all-time level, but it's levels.
No.
Within that.
But when I said
Levels within
when
the
I said
levels.
no, because the reason why I brought up those names is when I said others, I just meant around the all-time great. I wasn't talking about like role players or when I said Draymond,
But Draymond's an all-time great.
No. When I said others, I wasn't talking about others as in Draymond's just another dude or he's just another role player. I was talking about like the dude.
Bro, I still probably would have pushed back, bro. But
I feel like we lost the plot. Why do you hate Draymond?
Tony Parker is white there. I still would have pushed back, bro.
Bro, I do not hate Draymond. As a matter of fact,
yes, you do,
sounds
bro.
like
Yes,
you
no.
do.
We've been knowing you longer.
Positively about Draymond, or I've never heard you speak glowingly about Draymond before.
Why you act like Ginobili wasn't better than Tony Parker a few of them years, nigga?
And I can say the same
We
thing
have
about Tony
lost
Parker.
the plot. Why do you hate Draymond?
Like, you know what Tony Parker was?
I don't.
A better question might be. I mean, I think you hate him too. But a better question could be,
strongly
why
dislike.
don't you really like Draymond? Like, you should love Draymond. Like, bruh, like.
Bro, Draymond has taken away from Steph's legacy to a certain degree. Bro. That's what it is, bro.
He insecure. I don't know.
Let the man answer, man.
No. Okay, first off, no. It's not that. Number one, I don't.
Imagine a nigga asking us why we don't like Kevin Love to this. Like,
that shit crazy. Nobody gives a fuck.
We get all the credit, and niggas know what it is over here.
Because the thing, no. The thing, I mean, at the end of the day, like, Draymond is a basketball player for sure, but like, Draymond also ran niggas out of town though. Like, let's not call it.
Bro, that didn't cost you.
All right, that didn't cost you a damn.
Yes.
So why is it? So why did Steph, as the leader and quote unquote best player, not lock that shit down?
You also seen the same dude he ran out of town run from like two other places, bro. That's not
LeBron fans
versus
Warrior fans,
bro. No. I mean,
he's talking about pool too, bro.
Wait. It's not just Kevin Durant.
We just trying to help him learn how to be more confident in his play. This is kind of sad.
Wait, versus Warriors. Okay,
We're just trying to teach him how to be more confident in his game.
I would have punched Poole too. You saw what he did.
Wait. Okay. Look. Because here's my thing. No. Here's my thing. When I feel when it comes to Draymond, because I don't hate him. When it comes to like the Warriors dynasty and the hierarchy in terms of the Warriors dynasty, in terms of players, I think Draymond's 2. Like, in terms of just the dynasty, like, I think he's 2. Like, I think Steph, Draymond, and then KD can be somewhere in there. I don't third, whatever. But like
somewhere in there. Okay.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Stop disrespecting Durant like that, bro.
No. Because Durant, at the end of the day,
I don't care enough to talk up for Durant.
He be somewhere in there.
At the end of the day, he made no contributions to half of the rings they won. So like,
but Durant reached peaks.
But he was the MVP in the other 2.
Durant reached peaks on that team.
Sorry, real quick. Jordan, real quick. I just want to do math.
No,
how many rings does Steph Curry have?
4
in total. 4. Okay. How many rings does KD have?
2.
Go ahead.
Okay. And then how many finals MVP does KD have?
2.
Okay. And how many does Steph have?
He has 1. Okay.
And how many does Iggy have?
1.
Okay, so it seems like KD had a big part to play in the.
KD. So you told me Iggy's in there with Iguodala in terms of the impact.
Wait. Okay, we're not going. We're not doing this again. No. We did this a couple weeks ago. We're not doing this again. Okay, I know where this shit leads. No. We're not doing this.
But I'm not gonna lie. The more I hear 4 rings and 1 finals MVP, that is insane to me, bro.
Because he got robbed the one, bro. That's the shit.
He got robbed. I wish I. No. He didn't get robbed. Braun got robbed. That was Braun shit. But they were like,
Braun's MVP, bro.
He didn't get robbed. His MVP. That was Braun's MVP.
If we're under, wait, hold up. If we're
he would still have just 1 MVP. Am I wrong, Jordan?
if we're under,
I saw Russell Westbrook
guys,
win MVP for having lack of efficiency, bro. They couldn't reward Brown with a Finals MVP for the same shit. Give me the efficiency argument.
Okay,
Oh, he shot
You
47% from the
just had to
field.
throw Russ
Okay,
name in there.
bro.
Okay, yeah, all
Hold
right.
up, no, we're not
it's
doing
up forever, nigga. Don't you ever forget,
bro.
Cool, nigga. All right, bet.
Bro, like at the end of the day, if we're operating under the guys that
We literally gave it to
award the
Iggy,
loser,
like we
they don't
couldn't give it
award
to Bron.
they don't award any players Finals MVP that lose the series, especially if they lose in less than 7 games.
So they gave it to
Bro,
the closest
we
person.
got robbed, bro.
So they gave it to the closest person. Don't be telling you can't come telling me that Steph got robbed with that shit when he shouldn't have had it in the first place. It should have been Bron.
Bro, it doesn't matter because history is not gonna care about any of that shit, bro. They're gonna look at that shit and that shit gonna say one. Like none of this context is gonna matter, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
And that's
at
the
the end of
sad
the day,
part for Steph.
look. To me, Steph has been robbed of a ton of accolades. Not ton, but he's been robbed of
A
some accolades.
ton of
You
accolades.
gonna make me start walking down which ones? Like you gonna have to make
First
me
team
start
All
asking
NBA.
That might be
questions.
fun.
He should not have only 4 first team All NBAs.
Okay, he should have had that
Wait, he
first
only
MVP.
has
How about that?
4?
Let's talk about that. The first MVP. He shouldn't have had that.
What? That's not true. Why? Why not?
Bro, the first
Are you
MVP,
talking
look
about
at this nigga
15? You
average,
talking
bro.
about 15, 16?
No, 14,
15.
15.
14, 15. Why not?
14, I'm not 15, 14, 15. Yeah.
Why not?
Look
Why
at
not?
this nigga average that year, bro.
Okay,
That
cool. He averaged
year-
24. Bro. Hold up. Because the precedent was set when in terms
Bro, I don't
of
care a fuck about no fucking precedent, man. I'm
Bro,
talking about me watching basketball,
bro.
nigga.
Okay, cool, bro.
I'm crying.
He sat, bro. I think he only played like 30 minutes.
He averaged 24. He averaged 24.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're the best defender like ever, bro. If you come to me averaging 24 or one of the best playmakers ever, averaging 24, and you the MVP, bro. Come on, bro.
Because you know what you're asking him to do in that instance. At that point, you're asking him
Be a better offensive player, which is what he does.
No. When you're blowing teams out, no. When you're blowing teams out, now it's like, all right, cool. Steph stat pad a little bit. That's really what you're asking him to do, but he didn't really do that. So,
bro, you got to do that to win the award. What are you talking about?
At the end, bro, they won almost 70 games, bro. I'm not hearing that shit, bro. 70,
he's not the MVP, bro.
Almost 70 games, bro. Most valuable, yes, bro. Especially a team that was barely projected to make the playoffs, bro. I'm not doing that shit, bro. Like y'all.
Oh, we awarding overperformance now. Okay, overperformance award. The team overperformed, not just Steph Curry, bro.
Bro. All I'm saying is, bro.
And that was the strength in numbers Warriors at that point too. Still, by the way, this wasn't the thin bench Warriors. That was the.
That was the year when they played a bunch of injured teams.
But they were still a negative. But they were still a negative when he was off the court, though. So, like, I mean, sure, they were strength in numbers, but like, they were still negative when he left the floor.
So you telling me the era was built on a lie? Okay.
Strength in numbers just because you have 10 niggas that average 8 points a game or more or something.
Bro, this nigga, I'm not gonna lie, low. This nigga's tearing down y'all entire legacy. He done tore down Draymond, strength in numbers, your Finals MVP,
bro.
KD.
Okay. No. The strength in numbers. I just want to know how many of those players even stayed in the NBA when they left Golden State. I just want to know. Hold up. Leandro Barbosa, where was he after the Warriors?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's a narrative. You saying that? It's a narrative about young niggas who come to play at Golden State nowadays.
But that's a whole different.
It's just as many of those, my nigga. Like it's not.
Like all I'm saying is, bro, first year head coach, team that was kind of just on the rise, but they were expected to be cool, young team that could compete, bro, and they won almost 70, bro. Like at the end of the day, like
hey, Ev is awake. Ev is awake. Just typed in the chat. Wow, he said, "What the fuck?"
Don't ever take 15 shots again, nigga. Try to kill your ass at 10 o'clock. You want to keep going.
No, he's not in here. He's just in the Twitter chat typing.
Well, he can hear me then.
But look,
he's not in the room though. I don't know if he
He
hear
hates
you.
Draymond, which is crazy.
But go, bro. I don't hate Draymond. Stop
Wait,
saying
is the YouTuber still on?
Yeah, probably. Because we still
that's
in the
fucking
show.
crazy. That's fucking insane.
Yeah, the show's been a thing for we're going on 7.5 hours now.
Nah, that's insane, bro. This nigga left.
And Twitch. Twitch is up too.
Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, this shit is still on. This just 4 people watching this
He
shit
never
still on
ended,
YouTube.
bro. He crashed.
But nah, bro. I see he just typed in the chat.
Yeah, he said, "What the fuck, bruh." Funny guy.
He's a very funny guy, bro. And the moment he crashed, we knew that was gonna happen too.
Bro, this nigga was. You can see a nigga. You know the fucking Thanos shit or the Avengers shit where they're like you see them like they like disintegrate in thin air, bro.
Yeah.
Like you could see him like in real time during the show, like slipping away.
Yeah,
Like the shit was.
Bro, because he was trying to do the Broncos and Chiefs shit, and he repeated the same thing. He was like, "Go win by the Broncos." You know, 11 one score wins.
Nigga talking about we not talking about Millar. I'm like, who the fuck is Millar?
Millar. We're not
11-1
talking
score
about
wins.
Millar.
He said, "I'm not gonna lie. That's
We're not talking about Millar. Millar
Bro,
is
he
funny.
started to slur his words. I'm like, bro, hand the show over to somebody.
Nigga,
Bro, when I heard
that
bro, when I heard that nigga calling for people to come talk to him, I was like, oh yeah, this nigga done. This nigga was like, hey y'all, come on, somebody come talk to me. Somebody come talk to me. I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga is crazy.
Bro, I knew what time it was when I came in here and he hadn't started a game yet, and it was 12:30.
Bro, this nigga was just yapping, bro. That nigga yapped for a solid hour and a half, bro.
It was 12:30. He had recapped the first game.
Bro, I'm like, bro, I got a whole routine at work, bro. When I get to doing a certain thing, like we starting games or whatever like that. Nigga, I got to my second, third, and fourth thing at work. This nigga still ain't touched the game yet. I'm like, oh yeah, this nigga done for.
I knew
But
once he told me what the plan
him.
was. He said he finna take out. I said, nigga, you ain't. I already know what's about to happen.
And the crazy thing is, me and Twin told this nigga at least 2 years ago, stop drinking and not being hydrated, bro. We've been telling this nigga that. I've never seen this nigga take shots and have some type of water with him or something.
Yeah, nah, it's usually just
he just dead go all in with 10 shots.
Oh, so he straight did it. Oh,
yes, bro. He rarely ever have food on his stomach, or cause he eat the shit after the fact. He started eating his little tuna fish sandwich after the fact. Like, nigga, you need something on your stomach and you need to be hydrated.
All right, y'all know what time it is, man. 6:30. Time for the MLB segment of the show. Shout out to everybody in here.
ML who?
You think there's still gonna be a show?
A sport that views better than the NBA on Christmas.
Hey, bro.
Happy
Hey, bro.
holidays.
You still think?
Nigga, stop.
Hey, you still think there's gonna be a show? That's funny.
The show's live right now.
Bro, the show's
You
been
on
live
the
for
show.
7.5 hours.
You on the
What you
show.
mean? Hey. Hey, bro.
Hey,
Oh
hello?
shit, there is NBA tonight.
Hello.
Yo,
Y'all here,
nigga.
Mo? Y'all here?
What's up, Ev?
Nigga, are you here?
My bad, y'all.
Bro, as soon as
I heard you. Bro, I said the same
you.
thing on mute, bro. I say, nigga, are you here?
Yeah, bro, we on the
I heard you took
Chiefs
10
and the
shots
Broncos
back to
game.
back to back, brother. 10 back to back to back.
Mo.
Chiefs Broncos right now.
Chiefs and Broncos.
What time is it, bro? What time is it?
6:34, brother. 10 shots back to back with no buns, brother. That's like
Bruh, I didn't even do the show today, bruh. Oh nah.
That nigga say too. That nigga say,
you know you have 6 more shots to do, brother.
Yeah, for real. You ain't
Bruh.
finished, nigga.
Bruh, I forgot
6
about the
more
show
shots,
today.
Nigga,
Hey,
niggas set they
listen.
subs. You gotta lock in.
Nigga, pay them
My
people
bad,
what you
y'all.
owe them, nigga.
I owe a couple niggas shots. I'm burned. My bad. Hold on. Let me lock in. How y'all let me do? How y'all let me do that? How y'all let me do that, bruh?
Nigga
People
told you,
call me
man.
like,
We
yo.
supposed
People
to
call
do.
me like, yo, like, nigga, you still live? Like, you didn't even do
You not
that.
gonna lie. Anybody, bro, you gotta blame your DMV niggas, bro. The niggas could have pulled up on you or some shit.
Hold on. Where Heaven sent that?
Nigga, that's what I was saying. I was like, nigga, somebody.
Yeah, Tween did say that.
All right,
Tween
hold on.
What's that shit called when you call the police?
Everybody, hold
be like,
on.
yo,
BJ
get
was
up.
supposed to pull up on that nigga an hour ago. Bro.
Everybody, hold on.
Ain't nobody do a welfare check on that.
Wait, go ahead, Ev. Wait, go
Hold
ahead.
on, everybody. I'm here. I'm here.
All right, nigga, what you doing here? Nigga, what you doing?
Are you here though? Like,
Yo,
you don't sound
what
like
happened? Y'all, hold on. When was the last time I was here, y'all?
Bro, you was
5
hitting
hours ago.
5 hours ago, bro.
1:30.
Okay,
Bro,
okay.
you
okay.
was literally, bro.
Okay,
You was
hold
literally
on.
you were literally on camera, slumped over while we was having the whole conversation
Heaven sent,
for
you
like
here?
at least an hour, bro.
Heaven sent, you here?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we good. I wanted Heaven sent to be here, or I need 1110 or Jordan Woods. Heaven sent is here. Heaven sent. How are you feeling, Heaven sent?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah, this nigga still drunk. He's still drunk. He's still drunk, y'all.
Nah,
He's still drunk. Go drink some water, nigga.
Nah, he good. He good. He good. He's unclear.
Hey, all right. So my bad, y'all.
hell
My bad,
no.
y'all. I know.
You can hear it all in this
listen,
nigga voice.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Am I live on Twitter? Let me go my OBS, bro.
You can live on
Yeah, you
Twitter.
still
You
live. You
live
still
on
live.
everything, bro.
I'm live on everything still, y'all. What happened, y'all?
Bro,
Y'all, he is still drunk. Bro, go drink some
Bro,
water
Ed,
and
you-
get some bread, nigga.
Bro, you good? I thought you was good.
I'm sharing the, hold on. I'm sharing the Broncos and Chiefs. Hold on. Y'all, what the fuck? What time is it?
Yeah, bro. That's what we was finna talk about.
6:36.
Last time we seen you.
Okay,
we was doing the Twitch. We was doing Twitch subs for the shots.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep in the chair.
Yes. You were slumped.
How did I
You
get
were slumped on the
Put your
chair,
head
bro.
down,
How did I
bro.
get to the bed? How did I get to the bed? What happened?
You just got no. Bro. Hey, Ed,
Shit, you was sleepwalking,
I swear
nigga.
to you, bro. I swear to you, something in you kicked in and just said, "You know what? I gotta get to something."
You had to
more
lock in.
bro. And like you were. I think you were head down. I guess on the desk or whatever. So it's like all we saw was like the hat for a second. Like for a little while, all we saw was like your hat. That's all we
Hey, Heaven
were
sent.
there, bro.
All right,
Yeah?
Heaven sent. Should the award show be today still? Like, am I still good?
Yeah, I just realized some things, so I was just fixing it now, but we can do it today.
Game's coming on right now, gang.
Game's coming on this
you wanna have it right
Yeah.
now?
I don't
It's
want to
6:30.
force it. Yeah. I don't know.
Bruh, what the fuck happened, bruh? Today feel like a new day.
Sound
Nigga,
like
if
you
I was
older.
close
Sound
to
like you
y'all-
older
Just know,
people.
just know,
Sound like you older
just know
people.
I was
Weekend
seeing
show
it
to
was
me,
good,
nigga.
bro. Like you got
guys
some
wanna push
niggas
back
that
the
really
award
fuck
show
with
to
you.
Sound like you older
Glad you
people.
good though.
Weekend show, nigga.
I'm like older
I
people.
feel
I feel like you
I would
probably
have punched
should.
you dead in your chest. if
Sound
I
like
was close to
Saturday.
you.
Sound like tomorrow. Nigga got to work overtime or some shit. I don't know.
All right.
Hey, but I'm not gonna lie. You should probably do it on a day like you feel like 100%. Because like you're clear, but you don't seem 100%.
Tomorrow, so no NFL. All right.
Like
He's
you feel
still
like
locked
you're
in
still
on
Bro,
Saturday.
I'm
Nigga ain't
telling
doing nothing
y'all, bro.
tomorrow.
He's
But
still drunk, bro.
oh no,
like
he's
you feel
definitely
like
still drunk.
I've been there
He just
before,
slept it
gang.
off. He just slept it off a little bit though. That's what matters. He just slept that shit off a little
How did
bit.
I get in
11
the
shots.
bed?
That shit's still in his system. I
You
guarantee
know,
it,
oh
nigga.
nah, this nigga
Yeah,
still
drink
drunk.
some water real quick. Like drink some water. Get some water in your system.
You say how
wait.
he got in the bed.
You wrote
I don't know if
Milo.
I don't know if it was either Jordan Woods or D-Mac.
You say Milo carried him.
Yeah,
We don't even know.
Milo packed you to the bed. Nigga.
Most of us
I
didn't
don't
even
recall.
realize
I don't
that he was
recall
that
getting in the bed today, bro. I don't recall nothing, bro. All right, let me lock in real quick, y'all. I don't recall none of that shit. Anything that happened. Yo, anybody here? We doing a versus still? What happened? What happened?
We doing a versus still.
What happened?
Shout out Jordan Woods for hosting.
Jordan Woods was here, present.
Yeah, he was holding it down. We had to slate everything.
For real?
Yeah, we were having conversations while you were gone.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
we
That
did all
nigga
the
flow raised for sure. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we did
You
all
feel
the
me? That's why I voted for him for Mr. Basketball.
That nigga flow raised like a motherfucker today.
Shout out my nigga Jordan Woods, real nigga.
Hey, bro.
All right, y'all. Yeah, the ones that can hear me real quick. So on my computer right here is Chiefs versus Broncos still 2013. Can we move? Like, are we at a versus now? Are we
Bro, what do you mean move?
Bro, we did all of that, bro. Everything is complete.
Nigga say, can we move off the football
We moved
game?
to the Saturday games.
We went to NBA, nigga. We talking about the Lakers. Lakers, Rockets, OKC,
Bro, we didn't cover
Spurs.
the whole Christmas slate.
You're not a real person.
Like, bro, we didn't talk about Manu Ginobili, my nigga. What the fuck are we talking about?
Nigga, we had the Draymond Green versus fucking Ginobili combos.
You throwing me off with the hat with the thing in the front like that. I would nigga do something with it.
Bro, that nigga is Ricky Somali, OG. That's
For real.
the same. That is the same nigga, bro.
Bro, I just had like two phone calls come through, bro. I had like two phone calls come through, bro. And like, you nigga, you still live. Like, what's going on? You good? Like, I'm here now. I gotta try to orchestrate. So what's going
You
on?
don't have to, like, we were
No,
kind of What do
Heaven
we
sent,
know?
the award show is at 6 o'clock. I need everybody to come in here for the award show. What
The
happened?
games are about to start, Ed.
So cancel the award show.
Hold on, Ev.
Well, yeah, the game starts at 7.
No, Ev, you're still no, Ev, because you're not even.
Nah, he's still a little tipsy.
No,
hold on.
This nigga said 6 o'clock.
Okay,
Like,
listen,
you can't even
Bro,
say
it's
6.
6:40 right now.
Everybody that's not Evanston. Hold on, Evanston. Are you saying move it, or keep it?
We would have to. I think we have to move it because it's 6:40 and the games start at 7. Right? I'm assuming everybody wants. I'm assuming you want to watch your Miami Heat play the Atlanta Hawks. That starts at 7.
That's hilarious.
So
I need to move it to another day before the year over. Then.
Yeah, pick a day.
What
I'll
day?
be here.
What day? What day?
Whatever day you like, I will be here.
Bruh, I cannot believe myself.
You such a sweetie.
I can't believe myself.
But Ev, don't blame yourself, bro. Like, don't do that to you.
Who's
Nigga,
streaming
yes,
these
he
games
can. What the
today?
fuck?
Bro, he's still a little drunk. You
He
gotta
can.
talk to him like that, bro.
Yes,
He's still a little
he
drunk.
can.
The tweet said you gotta talk to him like
What?
Okay.
He's still a little vulnerable right
But
now.
we
He had
still
a-
here though. That's the flip. Nigga, we family, nigga.
Yeah.
We're
gonna be here.
Hold on.
I'm here.
She's right
I'm
there.
here.
No, that woman ain't left, nigga. What the fuck?
She has not moved.
Jefferson, what is Monday and Tuesday? Is that between the December?
Are you asking if that is in December?
Is that in December?
Yeah.
Between December. How y'all let me do that, bro?
Yeah, New
So
Year's Eve
December.
not till Wednesday, huh?
So December. So December.
Be Young
31st
and me
okay,
said stop.
Okay, tween. December 31st is this upcoming Wednesday.
Okay.
So if you'd like to
Y'all,
schedule
we gotta
it,
move,
between
y'all.
then,
We gotta move to that day, Jefferson, please. If you talk to anybody,
you want to do it on December 31st?
Yes, Jefferson.
New Year Eve. All right. You might be pushing it, buddy.
Fuck y'all.
Well, hold up. You're not doing it. As long as it's at 6, bro.
No.
Everybody. Okay, listen.
That's a good little pregame.
Yeah, everybody here, right? Everybody. If niggas is not here right now, I gotta do it next Wednesday, y'all. I can't lie. I can't.
Why can't we do it before?
How the fuck I fell asleep?
Sorry. So Ev, why can't we not do it before? Why can't we not do it before? Why can we not do it before December 31st? Why is it that we have to
I can
do
do it
on
on Monday. I can do it on Monday, or I can do it today. But I don't think everybody is present today. Cause I forgot about the verses. I was looking forward to music today.
We did the verse.
We can do it on the 29th. That's fine. It's just the 31st is my dad's birthday.
That's Monday.
I'm talking about Heavenson. I'm talking about Heavenson right now. Hold on. She said her dad's birthday. Hold on. Wait. Pause, y'all. Pause.
My fault.
She said her dad's birthday is the 29th. So, okay.
The 31st.
Okay, everybody pause. So her dad's birthday is the 31st. So we gotta do it on that Monday or that Tuesday. All right, y'all. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Yeah, this don't feel real. This don't feel real to me.
I don't feel.
Y'all talk about the Lakers already?
Nigga, yes.
Bro, we talk about everything.
I told you we got to Manu Ginobili, nigga.
We were literally in the middle of trying to figure out why Jordan hates Draymond Green.
Whoa, stop. No, we're not gonna. Ev, I feel like what you should do is you should make these decisions when you feel like you're in a better state.
No, but no, Jordan Woods. Actually, I should say fuck that. Let me see you play at 7. Bro, nobody play at 7 for real.
You're Miami Heat. You don't want to watch your Miami Heat.
I need the award show to start right now, bro.
You said fuck the Miami Heat.
Jefferson, are you good to go on that side of things?
Let me speak to my tech.
Let me check on Jefferson real quick, y'all.
You say, let me check.
Bro, this nigga B Young texted me at 2:18. I was knocked for 4 hours.
5. You're not 5, bro. 5 or 6, bro. Like, I mean,
dog.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If I made like 5 store runs, I didn't cook 2 meals. My kids set up some rice and gravy, beans and rice. Yeah, like,
bro, I'm still working. We got a lunch rush and a dinner rush by the time he woke up.
Well, nigga,
I took the dogs for a walk, went to get dog food, took a shower, shaved my head. Nigga, you been knocked out.
Shaving your head took 2 seconds,
man, the grown folks.
Nigga ain't shit, boy.
Man.
Go ahead, Ed.
Man, grown women that's up here. I fell asleep in the chair. Oh, I'm good with that.
Yes.
The cheer?
Yes.
Bro, the shit is recorded. The shit is recorded, bro. You go watch it yourself.
Your back was horizontal to the ground like a table, my nigga. Like,
No.
Ev.
Hold on, y'all. No truth. I fell asleep in the chair.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. You were slumped over.
No, you fell
Your
asleep
head
in
was
the
down
chair.
on the desk.
only
Yes,
thing we
bro.
saw
We
was
can-
your back collar. Only thing we
we
saw
can
was your
s-
back collar in your hat.
And a
the
little
hat.
bit of the hat.
Part of your hat, yeah.
A little bit of the hat,
Ev.
bro.
Yeah.
It was so
I was
bad.
worried about you being
I'm-
alive. I'm gonna hold you.
Niggas was saying, "Yo, call police. See, get a
I'm
wellness
not gonna
check on
lie.
this
You
nigga."
didn't like. You
You
didn't
think
move
about
for
getting
like
a
a
wellness
good.
check on you, gang? Like,
For like
are
a
you
good
still
2
with us?
hours, you didn't
How did I
move.
get in the bed though?
Who knows?
Nigga, he said Marlo, nigga.
All right, listen,
Bro.
y'all. We listen. The war show's about to happen right now, y'all. 7:00, y'all.
Oh
We
shit!
going
Oh,
fuck the game that's coming up, y'all. 7:00. We gonna lock in, y'all. Let me spread the word right now. Let me spread the word.
Okay.
Hold on, award show.
I saw that stupid hat.
Heaven sent, please help me if you can. I can't even type. Award show 7 p.m.
Help him type.
That's what I'm talking about. Process. He need to start with taking that hat off your head.
Nah, fuck that hat, man.
That's all we saw. The white
I'm in
part
the
of the hat. Back.
Bro. That,
All right, we gonna try to push it through, y'all. We can't. Ain't no way we can do. I think Heaven sent
Bro,
birthday.
Ev, you not even typing correctly in the chat, gang. You alright, brother?
He's still typing.
Heaven sent is here. I need a Heaven sent Jordan Woods or 1110. A Heaven sent serious, y'all. So we good. Heaven sent, please. The war show is going on at 7:00. Heaven sent.
Bro, that nigga keep calling for 11, bro. 11 ain't been here in about. 11 ain't been here.
Yeah,
about
11 10 ain't been
Look at
here
the
for like
bottle, bro. Ain't no way I did this. Nah,
Nigga, you killed that whole joint.
nah, bro.
Oh,
Ain't
hold on.
no
Now you forgot about a
way.
quarter.
Ain't
love.
no way.
this nigga low talking
You
about
killed more than
Tuka
half,
ain't get his shots.
Nigga, this is over half.
Low
This is at the bottom. I did this.
Yeah, that's
Bruh.
right at a quarter. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's wild.
Ain't no real niggas call my phone. Ain't no real niggas hit me up and say, yo, nobody did that. Nobody did that at all.
Damn, nigga, your mic cooked.
Bro, nah.
Man, I had a lot to say about
Bro,
LeBron.
today,
I had a lot to say about the Lions, bro. What happened to that?
Can I get
Bro,
You did
can I get my
kinda-
10
you went out
about the
on
Lions,
a little
bro.
bit.
Yo, Ev, can I get my 10 gifted back?
No, I owe you. Let me look at my notes on my computer. Process 4 shots and 2 shots. Yeah, I owe both of y'all, bro.
Nigga, you shot, nigga. I told you to stretch the shit out at first.
I did.
That's
That's why I sat down.
No, the hell you didn't. Yeah, that was crazy. That was
No,
crazy.
nah, pause,
Yeah,
bro.
that
Nah,
was
that's
crazy.
crazy.
That was
Hey,
crazy.
award show
that
7
was
o'clock,
crazy.
bro. Everson, you
Hold
here
on,
still?
hold on right there. I got
Everson, you here?
Hold on.
Byron Woods, bro. Y'all think that man in a state where he can do an award show in 10 minutes?
Oh, why not?
Shit, no. Well, it's gonna be fun.
Nigga, sober up, lock
That
in,
was his
nigga.
goal. He wanted the hell to be
Just
fun.
act like the police behind you and you in the whip.
Bro. He's slurring a word every other sentence, bro. What are we
Hey,
doing? Come on.
I would end the
Heaven
show. I would start there. I would start with ending the show on YouTube, unless he wants it to be on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I gotta get off YouTube. 7 o'clock, y'all is gonna get off YouTube real quick. If you on YouTube, make sure y'all pull up to the Twitch or the Discord.
You even remember you was on YouTube, brother?
Okay.
Nigga, I don't
Y'all
remember
heard him,
nothing.
right?
I don't remember nothing.
Yeah, nah, this is crazy, bro.
Heaven sent.
Bro.
Oh, I don't know, gang.
Hey, Heaven sent. Where's Heaven sent, y'all? Testing. Heaven sent. Testing. Heaven sent.
Hey, Jordan, this might be worse than when you was drunk at the cookout, brother.
No, this is worse because I like remember
But he
things.
got
I
like
just
10
fell.
shots though. It's different.
Bro. Okay, because
I remember
don't know if y'all
everything. Like
I don't know if y'all noticed, bro. He's saying a sentence, right? He starts the sentence out at a normal voice, and then when he gets to the end of the sentence, you could barely hear what
it's
he's
over,
saying.
yeah.
Right?
It's over, bro.
That
Nice
D-Mac
little-
versus Ed 1-on-1 was hilarious though.
Wait, me
D-Mac and Ev had a one-on-one
Me
today?
and D-Mac had a
No,
one-on-one
not
today.
today. Not today.
No. This was the cookout when Ed was drunk.
Oh.
Okay, Twin, you was there. Okay, my fault, gang.
You feel me? Like nigga, I was just hiding in the
Twin probably
background.
was at the cookout though. Like
I was hiding in the background, like just plus
I
one.
started
type.
last time.
left.
Nigga said, I'll be right back.
That man-
Nigga was
Bro,
came
that
back
man
and
cannot
slumped
do it.
over.
Bro. Yeah, that man
Yo,
cannot
Byron,
do
what
it.
the
be right back.
hell?
Oh hell no.
Bro,
What are you guys talking
Bro,
about?
it's
y'all make-
over, bro.
Y'all make him reschedule that.
What did Ev say?
He was
He
calling
said,
your
"Hey,
name.
He was calling for you.
He was calling for you.
Oh yeah, I
Again.
was fixing the presentation. But I don't know what's happening.
Evan said, make him change the date.
We definitely can't have this show on New Year's Eve, nigga. I'm out all night New Year's Eve, nigga.
Damn, 6
I
o'clock.
mean, you is in New York. You better get some
That's a
buns that night.
pregame, bro. What you mean?
Better
Yeah,
get
I'm
some buns New Year's Eve.
outside. Niggas tripping.
Hold on, New York like 6 hours away, but I might pull up.
You're not pulling up,
You
brother.
not
If you pull up,
pulling
I'll
up,
have some
bro.
honeys ready for you. Guaranteed.
Hold on. If that's law, if I pull up, you got it. Shorty, go.
Swing, you got my word. I'll have honeys lined up
I
for you
bet.
on New
Hold
Year's
on.
Eve,
I
brother. If you
might think.
slide.
Hold on. Let me see what day that is. Let me see. And I don't work on that day.
He's not going nowhere.
And I don't work on New Year's. You lying?
You know that nigga ain't about to show up.
At all.
I believe both you niggas
On
lying to each
my
other.
life. You pull up, I'll have
He need his wife.
multiple honeys waiting for you, brother.
Hold on. What part though?
Queen, Brooklyn or Steinway? Pick one.
All right, let me type
Oh,
in
wow.
Brooklyn. See how.
Yo,
That bitch
good.
9
Better luck.
hours? Yeah, never mind,
Good.
gang. 9-hour drive with the tolls? Hell,
Yeah, you
what
bluffing,
the
brother.
fuck? Nigga, I went to
You got a lot
Google
of
right
snow
now.
up there right
How'd I
now?
bluff?
You said, do I got a lot of snow? Now we about to get some. It's about to hit us crazy.
It was snowing
Yeah.
all day today.
Yeah, it's fucking
All day.
sleeting up here. The roads are icy as shit.
Yeah, I think the road is starting to get icy right now.
Nigga,
The snow gonna come
it's
overnight.
80 degrees here, nigga. Beautiful. No
Yeah,
clouds. nigga.
it's 55 right now for us.
I walk my dog with shorts on today, nigga. T-shirt.
Congratulations, nigga. And you be sweating every day, too. I know
Hey,
your bald ass head be sweating, nigga.
nigga, everybody,
Talk about
nigga, I bet you I ain't got to shovel no snow before I leave the house, nigga. I bet you that.
Hold on, OG, did Byron end up pulling up for that Laker Rockets game?
Nigga, that's in March, nigga.
Oh,
Yeah, see
that
why
was in
you
March.
all in our
I
business.
thought.
See, there you go.
Mind your Midwest ass business, nigga. Mind your Midwest
shit, my
business. Leave this to the
fault,
South
big bro.
niggas. Leave this to
Did
the
he
South
say?
niggas.
Did he?
My fault, big bro.
You had
Did
to
he
bring the
say
Midwest
that?
into it. Whoa.
Did he say that they're having it at 7 or no?
He did.
He said he want
Yeah.
to.
But come
That's
on,
what his
realistically,
mouth. That's what his mouth say. But I'm
Bro,
not
he been
coming back
going.
for
He been
another
going the
45.
last
bro.
5 minutes, bro. It's over. He went
Almost
to the
hit a pause, but
bathroom.
I'm gonna let it slide. That nigga went to take a
He's
shower.
he's staring at himself in the mirror right now.
He probably went to
Trying to
sleep,
figure out
bro.
what's
He
going
probably-
on.
Oh, he changed it. He changed it from 2 subs to 1 shot. Remember when he was in 1 sub equals 1 shot? That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He did that because I think Ari sent 4 and he tried to finesse 1 shot for that.
Yeah, because I sent a shitload of subs. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, y'all dirty.
For his birthday.
Don't forget, I was the first nigga to do that. First nigga sent subs for the shots.
And I
Bro,
sent
that
a
nigga
shitload
coulda-
of subs. I'm not
That
gonna lie.
nigga could have literally just got to shot 10, bro. He could have literally just got to 10
Bro, all
shot.
he had to
This
do
nigga-
was space it out, bro.
I
Literally, I
told
don't know
that
why he
nigga,
went
bro.
back and forth. Like, why he go back to back to back?
But
Nigga took them
he
hoes
really tried
less
to.
than 30 minutes, bro. Less 30 to 45 minutes, bro.
I don't know a nigga alive that can do that. Not one.
I'm gonna be, but he should have
Wino on the
just some
corner,
water.
Wino on the corner, nigga. That's about it.
For
The
real.
fuck?
He should have just act like he was taking them shots, spit them out.
No.
Okay.
Put some water in that shit. Fake ass tequila.
Interesting.
Yeah, y'all gotta understand something. I literally, because this is before he ever took a shot. The second that he was typing out 2 subs for 1 shot, I was like, nigga, we did this before and it didn't end up well. You changed it to 5 for 1 like 30 minutes into the show.
No, this was
Because I
worse.
knew where this was heading.
This was worse.
Where this was heading.
This was worse, bro.
Oh, absolutely it was. This was way worse.
Yeah, this
Bro,
the worst
he
one. This
was-
the worst so far.
He was
I ain't gonna
he
lie.
was asleep in the chair from 12:30 to 1:30, and then went
Literally
and got
knocked
up
out, bro.
and knocked out till 6:30. Bro, that was hilarious.
Bro, I love to be a fly on the wall just to see how that nigga got in that bed, bro.
Bro, no, Byron, you gotta
Bro, you don't want to know.
Byron, I should have notated when this happened, exactly the time.
I didn't even notice when he
because
got up.
Because I was just watching. I was looking at the stream, and I've been playing 2K all day. I was watching the stream, and I seen Milo's tail wag behind him when he got up and walked away.
Nigga, Milo licking him in the face, and that's the only way he woke up. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Hey, bro.
Malo came in and checked on
Bro,
him.
nigga, Malo got a free show today.
Malo, like, what the fuck is you doing, nigga? Why you on the floor?
Malo laughing his ass off today.
Nigga, I bet Milo ate all that tuna, nigga. I bet that Milo like shit. Nigga, I don't eat this shit, nigga. You ain't
That's the
gonna
other thing, bro. I swear,
up.
Ev need to hydrate at least, like get you two bottles of water in you before
Been
the
telling
show.
him, bro.
Get you a big breakfast before the show.
He don't understand,
And then go and then
bro.
you can do this, bro. He trying to take water and eat tuna and fish at the same time. It's just not going to end well, bro.
That
Sorry,
nigga
he ate
liver.
tuna fish?
Wait, he had
Tuna.
tuna in the morning before drinking?
Yes, bro. Yes.
No, he had
He's
tuna.
supposed to
No, he
eat
had
something.
tuna was
He's supposed
after.
to eat something.
The tuna was after?
Tuna was
Eat
after,
something
bro.
heavier.
Tuna
with
was after he
carbs.
started drinking.
Tuna was after, bro.
He gotta eat something heavier with carbs.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Janess.
bread.
He
He
eat
gotta
Tuna
eat
ain't
bread.
got tuna. Only
Janess,
carbs
he
is from the
has
bread.
It's
breakfast and
11 o'clock,
hydrate before.
and he just did like he had nothing in the system. Like, come on, bro. He's cooked.
Oh my
No
god.
food, no water. Like
I
nigga,
knew where this was headed, bro. I knew where it was headed.
Yo, he's
Bro,
been
and then
going now for like
low out
8
here
minutes.
edging it on, talking about
bro, I'm telling you,
Tutor
he in the
ain't get
bed,
his
bro.
shots. Ari
Yeah,
ain't
it's
get his
over,
shots.
bro.
That nigga low, man. I know what type nigga low is.
Yeah, that nigga black stupid. Tuna and alcohol is same.
It's an insane combination. What? Why would you ever do that?
That's a terrible cup, bro. I don't even like seafood or alcohol like that, bro.
Nah,
Like,
no doubt, bro. Well, I
like,
ain't say all that. Hold on,
bro.
wait. You doing a
Like,
lot?
I'll do it. Nah,
I
don't
You
get me
doing a
wrong.
lot?
I'll
Yeah,
do it. But I don't like the
you doing a lot.
combo, brother.
Yeah,
They're
crawfish
a very
balling.
good.
Yeah, whoa.
They're a very good seafood
Let's settle
combination.
down. Whoa.
You can pair whitefish with a nice Sauvignon Blanc. Excellent
Yeah,
combination.
your
Great
stomach
pairing.
gonna be feeling like
Bro,
shit,
this
nigga.
liquor and a crawfish
Tripping.
bar is literally peanut butter and jelly, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's you can't have it without, bro. But nah, tuna don't equal crawfish. I'm with you there.
Like, what type tuna we talking? Like in a can or like
no form of tuna and alcohol, nigga. None.
No, but I'm saying, hold on, walk with me. If you talking about like that
I'm
good
good.
tuna, like
Good.
the real $1,000 tuna.
Bro, no tuna and alcohol, my nigga. I'm good. I don't even eat tuna as it is. Fuck that.
Bro, tuna and alcohol is kind of disgusting.
Tuna
bro.
and alcohol is
That's a
bro.
diabolical combo.
Tuna
Who
before
made him do
noon,
that, bro?
insanity. Tuna and
And
alcohol.
this nigga,
Yeah, tuna before noon. He had tuna in the morning time.
This nigga drinking hard liquor. Look.
Hey, bro. Hey, Heaven Sent. You here, Heaven Sent?
Yes, I'm here, sir.
Bro, I can't believe myself, Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent, please make a business decision. Should I do the war show coming up, Heaven Sent, or should I move to another day?
I think you should move it to another day. Ev, you seem not
This
on
is
there. I
Ev's
think you need to
anchor
collect
being.
yourself.
All right, we move another day, man.
I do think you need to collect yourself.
Ev, you got to do the verses. You got to do the award show. You got to do it
cannot
right.
believe myself. How the fuck? What happened, bro?
Look, Ev, the good news is at least you
Sorry,
got
when
to
do
get
you
to the
wanna move
Lion
it to-
segment,
when do you
even though
wanna
you
move
didn't
it
get to
to?
the Lakers segment.
When do you want to move it to, Ev?
Tuesday or Wednesday then, right? What time? What this day? Today's date is. Today's the 24th.
A Friday. It's a Friday.
Yeah, that 30th or the 31st then.
You can't do the 31st, sweetheart. So do you want the 29th or the 30th?
I think he work on them days.
The 29th,
Bro, tentatively set a day, and then when you feel more yourself, then make a more informed
What
decision.
happened? I don't understand what happened. I legit
You
don't.
drank.
But what do you
That's
want to
what
know?
You drank. That's what happened.
A lot of stuff
That's
happened.
what
What do you want to know? Like what do you?
Look, bro, you crashed. That's just what it is. You crashed. Woods, D-Mac, and others took over, and got through the slate, and then we started talking about other stuff, and then here we are.
Yes, we went through all the NFL games. We went through all the NBA
I'll
games,
send you
and then we started talking about
the
NBA
thing. Ev,
Yes,
I
we
sent
did.
you. Ev.
I'm listening.
Okay, so earlier I sent you the video, but I had to make some changes. So I'm gonna send you the updated one. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate it. Dog, what, man?
What you want to say about the Lakers, bro?
Man, I had a lot to say, bro.
Now he been saying they ass all day though.
I can't believe this happened today, bro. I had a lot to say about the Lakers. Be Young, yeah, I saw your text, bro. I had a lot to say about the Lakers, bro.
Like what? What did you have to say?
If you on YouTube, I'm
So,
about to